Lights come on, cameras roll. In the zone, Kick News Patrol. Every night we bring the groove. Anchor moves making you approve. Weather bites, stories tight. Day and night we get it right. Feel the beat, feel the vibe. Tune in live, we going worldwide. Kick News on your TV. The headlines, it's for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the studio the one, the only Burger Planet. Hello and welcome to Kick News. I'm your host, Burger Planet, the man whose cholesterol is higher than his IQ. Tonight, I'll be leading you into laughs and love. Aww. As we look at streamer clips and world headlines. We were going to interview Gary David, but contacted him earlier at 4:13 p.m. and just received word back. He said, yo, my bad, I forgot. I plans for tonight, gonna have to reschedule. Aww. That's very unprofessional. I promoted this on Twitter. Now I look like an a-hole. Take his name out of the... I'm not promoting him then. I don't know if he can reschedule or what. Now I've got no guests. Oh, God. I try my best to make this show better, you know? And it's just... I don't know. People don't take it seriously or something. I don't know. They didn't set a note about... How could you forget? It's Kick News! This is like a huge opportunity. Well, we have no guests for tonight, apparently. I don't know if we could find someone last minute. I'll try, but may not have an interview tonight. But we should have an interview Wednesday with Destination Storm and with Relic on Friday, so that should be awesome. Let's get right into the news, Danny. Roll the first clip. This first clip's about a girl named the Trish Babe, and she's upset because she's not getting on the front page enough. I know. Aww. I know. It's so sad.
And you know what's funny?
There it is.
Vagabond was trash talking.
Mic sounds
Kick,
strange.
Shitting
Danny.
on Kick, blah blah, like every single day.
Hello, Danny.
Now he's always on the front page, first slot.
Yeah, why is that?
Content, you know, he's sailing around with this boat, but he
complaining.
Shit talking this platform, you know. Get close with Eddie. You can't really get close with Eddie. I have been trying to contact him, but the people that have his contact doesn't want to give me his contact. Like, oh, let me talk to my boss. What the fuck? Let me talk to him. Let me tell him what's up.
Interview someone from the chat. No, we want to interview streamers, not
like I'm doing IRL.
unsubscribed.
You know, what you're pushing
weirdos.
for, what you're thriving for, and you don't put me on the front page. But to be honest, all of the people, like even when I was being put on the front page, they're still the same people except me. Like I'm just not there anymore, you know? What is the point? What is the point? Like I've come here with my own money, you know? I mean, I know I get it. I don't have clout. I don't bring
Why
numbers to the
don't
platform.
everything?
Okay,
Why don't I
it.
get all
understand
the?
that. But fucking hell. Some people are, you know, just kind of bought in themselves, and then the chat is running maybe probably just like mine, or maybe even less. I don't know. But it's just not fair, man. It's just not fair. That's what it's all about, being yourself. Yeah, but if being yourself doesn't really work and being a little hoe works better, I don't know. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm not good being a hoe. I can't break it down like these girls can, because I just want to laugh. Honestly, I find it hilarious. I find it cringe. That's all.
I find you cringe. I find her cringe, Denny. All right. I didn't even need to take this apart. It was already set correctly. Why? This has been a cursed episode. We had a guest cancel last minute, right before I'm ready to go live with the show. The mic was actually fine. I didn't need to mess with it. I don't know why it sounds different than normal. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. It does sound a little different, right? Hello, Danny. What a shit show. I know. Well, when you say it, it hurts my feelings, so don't say it. I can say it. When you say it, it makes me want to cry. Aww. Don't say it, Danny. Don't say it, Danny. I don't know what's up with this. Hey, if anybody sees any kick partners in the chat, I'd love to get a last minute. Maybe it's Billy John in here. Get a Discord phone interview with him or something. That'd be great if you guys see anybody in the chat. Give them a heads up that we're looking for a last minute interview. All right, here's another streamer belly aching and complaining or something, whining about shit. You know what I say? Stop whining. Wait, do it with the echo, Denny. Stop whining. All right. All right, roll it.
What's this week's
another whiner?
Denied again. So
I'm denied for my kick partnership. I barely made the requirements and I didn't get it. Oh, dude, I was like so beyond the requirements on day one, basically. And I applied for it back in November. Then it took 6 months till May to get it. So, like, cry a freaking river, some of these people. Like, are you kidding? I have way better numbers than most of these people. And I wasn't sitting around whining about it. Do I ever complain around here, guys? I don't think so. Right? I mean, I'm not one to complain. All right, roll it, Danny.
bro, there was a post where Eddie's like, where they're like, oh, we're like fast tracking.
Maybe a
creators,
little
right? So
bit.
if you're
Okay, I
verified or
have
you're,
a
like,
few times.
partner on like a different account.
Shut
we'll
up.
just
Time
fast
yourself
track you.
out.
And I'm like, oh shit. I just hit like verified or whatever on YouTube.
I
so,
just
like,
hit
maybe
it.
That counts. Nah, slick. 90 hours in the past 30 days? That's not that much.
Of
This is
nonsense.
like 200. This was like 200.
50 years, he's got 98 viewers. I mean, his
52
numbers are not
subs,
that bad, honestly.
Out of 10 that I need, 100 average out of 50. 80.
Maybe they just don't like you because you're an asshole. You ever factor that into your equation, Poindexter?
9 hours out of 15 hours, 4,500.
Who even watches this guy? I don't know.
And I've been hitting this for like 2-3 months now, at least.
Wait a minute.
I
What's
really
he got?
think there's
2,400?
one.
Oh, unique chairs, 2,400. Oh, in 30 days. Mine's like 21,500. Yep. Feels good to be in the middle, Danny.
I've been
Feels
doing this for
good.
2-3 months now.
Feels real good.
I really think there's someone at Kick just like doesn't fuck with me. I think at this point, it's literally just been like everybody just getting Casey. They're just handing it out. to everyone.
Everybody's
Fucking
getting
candy.
it but
The
me.
more I bitch about it, the more the people aren't gonna want to give it.
I know. It's like women, right? I don't know. They're all, everybody's got a date to the dance but me. Remember when you used to play those drums? Hey, you got time not being a Kick partner to clean up all that mess by the table. What is that? Clean that up. You'll feel better. Make you feel like you got something done today.
to me. Yo, guys, we're just gonna keep trying, guys. Yo, just gotta keep it positive, guys. Yo, you know the people at Kick are just like working really hard.
That's not gonna help. You guys are so busy over there doing nothing. That's what he's implying. Yeah, why don't you insult the people that have the choice whether to like promote you or not? That's always a good insult your boss.
People at Kick are just like working really hard, guys. Like we don't really know.
I don't know, dude.
Like,
You've been a
really
streamer, what, a couple months? I don't know. Cry a river, build a bridge, and get over it. Come on. What, am I complaining because I'm absolutely handsome? No, I don't complain about it. I enjoy it. I don't know, Danny. These damn new Jack streamers, they don't have it. They ain't got it. Here's somebody that might have it. Let's see. We had her on the show the other day. She showed up for her interview, so give it up for Adriana Lee.
Eddie, what's up?
Goddamn.
It's me, Adriana. Nice to meet you.
Adriana.
Just want to say, why are you giggling? Just want to say thank you so much for the opportunity. I love my platform. I love streaming here on Kick. I try not to be non-tent. We're on a cruise here with
We'll keep trying.
Maddie and my friend Nick.
I'm kidding.
Guys.
I have to say that for legal purposes.
Eddie with another.
Eddie just gifted 100 subs. Eddie, baby. Hey. Come over, hang out at Kick News. Hey. Come on.
Listen. I'll real talk. I'm gonna get people on Kick. I'm gonna get people on Kick.
You're ready to
because
laugh?
I got platforms, okay? I'm not trying to flex or
I
nothing.
don't know.
Eddie, hear me out. I got a following on Instagram. I got a following on TikTok. I got a following, little following on YouTube. And my goal is to not only provide these content for the live streams. And
Damn,
our
who's
audience-
this one? I like that one on the left. Damn, girl. Get her some dark hair. She'd be gorgeous.
But-
Like her hair, dye her hair the color of her roots and her eyebrows. Damn. I don't
Conform
like
that.
that bleach blonde shit.
Make that content.
Is that
So
Maddie?
long-form
Oh
content,
shit, yeah, she's pretty hot.
bring
Oh my
people-
gosh, I just skipped it.
She got a strong chin.
W
That's a power chin right there.
W Eddie.
Okay, I'm not.
Okay, speak.
She got 100 subs too? Wait a minute. Last week, Eddie gifted Taman 50 subs because he was dressed like a woman. They're beautiful. They got 100 subs each. Baby, I don't know. Is that is that gonna?
Speak.
Is that doing
I
anything?
can just
say it like-
Oiler.
Kick is the only platform.
What do I gotta do, baby?
I would be in a completely different
Spice
path.
it up.
So I'm appreciative.
Get
I
a
appreciate
wig.
it.
Yeah, maybe he just likes people with longer hair. But I'm not one to complain. I'm very blessed, Danny. We should be on the front page soon at 6 p.m. We went live a little early. All right, people rated Action Man 0. How would you rate Action Man from 0 to 10? Where would you guys rate him at?
What would you rate my man here out of 10?
I'm sorry. I have a boyfriend, but if I were to rate you, I'm sorry, it's a 0.
0. Yours say I'm a 0.
You're
Oh, 0? If he had a beard, would he have like a couple points?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't-
Yeah.
I don't think he can grow a beard, Danny. So if he becomes a man, he's 30 and can't grow a beard. I don't think it's gonna happen, Danny. Might as well be Asian at this point. It ain't coming in.
Oh, not a lot, man. I just want to smash
Do the Fu Manchu or something. I don't know. Gesundheit.
my head through some glass. Why? Because I just got rated a 0 by a fucking water buffalo. Calling me a 0 looking like that.
Wow. And then insulting the lady. Oh my God. These kick streamers are toxic.
No, she's
I can't believe it. Yeah. Oh my God. Holy shit. That's arm hair. I thought that was a tattoo. Oh my God. Dang. A Wolfman Jack out here talking to me about Highwood Boulevard. Yeah, that's hair. That's gross. Jesus Christ, dude. Golly. This guy, I think we found the missing link, Danny. It's this guy. He's walking upright.
How would you rate her?
Very well.
50. There you go.
Negative 50.
Kilograms. You guys don't have the same. You guys aren't the same type. Hell no. We don't the same diabetic type either. Yeah, you're
That
good.
bitch gonna need some insulin to make it to the
Good one, Aaron. Ha 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 ha. Ha.
tomorrow. Fuck that bullshit.
I'm probably gross. I'm probably gross. I'm absolutely gross. I mean, not like gross, but a little nasty. I get a little freaky, get a little nasty, Danny. Uh-oh, streamer Wood Baby got her phone snatched and her hair extensions ripped out as a brawl breaks out over getting back her stolen phone. Roll the footage, Danny. Trouble in paradise. No!
My dream land. And you
My dream.
You stole my phone. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked
Uh-oh. They all gonna jump him?
Hey, mother.
Oh, shit, dude. Did anybody get banned on this? Because I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on Kick anymore, right? Or showing fights, and they definitely were. Oh, damn, you see that crazy, like, twist and punch move and then missed? But, like,
Hey, mother.
I threw a punch like that when I was in the UFC X2. It's like,
Okay.
is this staged? I don't know, dude.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Oh, they threw her ass on the ground, bro.
No! Wait! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't,
Was he pulling that person's hair?
don't do it!
Bro, is this guy fighting a bunch of women? This is not going to look good to the police.
Where are you going, my dude?
Wait! She was hitting her.
Cool, dude, cool.
Ooh, they got him. Oh, they got him on
She was
footage
hitting
camera.
her.
Let's see what he looked like. I feel like I've seen this guy before. I don't know. Has he been on other people's streams or something? Or friends with somebody?
Hey! She was hitting her.
He put the hood
Cool,
up.
dude, cool.
I'm in
Cool story,
disguise now.
It's in video.
They won't expect a thing. Guy wearing a hood in the middle of in the beginning of the summer. Not raining. Doesn't look suspicious.
I got the video.
Where is this? Austin, Texas. Hey, there's $2 on the ground. Pick that up for me.
That girl over there.
Which one? Wearing what?
Aye, what was the game?
DJ, you have a description of what they were wearing?
That half-naked hoochie mama over there. Oh, wait. Which one? I mean, all of us.
No, I think she wrong.
That shirt or rubber band that she's using for a shirt. It's like holding on for dear life.
Got the video here.
He literally ripped my extensions out. He literally ripped my extensions out, dude.
I kicked him right in his fucking face.
Okay, does she want help or does she want to do anything?
Literally.
We're not 100% sure. Still
Is she your friend?
No, we don't know. We just saw her.
Yeah, I went a little early today.
Woodbury, come on!
For better or worse.
What? A little bit.
We're looking for a new interview person. Gary
He literally.
forgot we were gonna do Kick News
He literally
interview
ripped my
tonight, I
extensions out.
guess. Is what he said. And like,
He just stole my phone and ripped my
mean-
extensions out. Did you see me? No, who has my phone?
so
My actual phone. One of them grabbed it.
I said, damn, that sucks. I already promoted everything. Can you do it earlier? And then you didn't
Do you have
even
my
hit me
phone?
back. So
Oh my god.
I guess that's that.
Let's go. Thank you.
Pretty shitty to leave me
Jesus
hanging
Christ,
last
what the
minute.
frick is- Over $2?
I already had plans with me first. You should cancel whatever other plans he made, in my opinion. But you already made prior. I'm like, oh, I forgot I was supposed to do this interview
I
thing.
landed 3 hard shots on his face.
I'll have to, you know, it's Monday night. What the hell's he got scheduled? What are you doing on Monday night? There's not shit going on Monday night. What could you be doing?
Punching him! This is literally for me punching him! You didn't record the fight, right? No.
It looks like
He stole
your
my
knuckle.
phone.
That looks like that happened when you got your ass thrown on the ground, and that's what it, that's what it looks like. I don't think you did that punching the guy. I like how they got beat up and whatever. I don't like how they got beat up, but I like, you know, it's interesting that they got beat up and now they're like talking so tough and shit. Like, yeah, I whipped his ass and shit. Yeah, yeah, I'll show you. This is for me hitting him. It's from you getting thrown on the ground like a sack of potatoes.
She's bleeding. Her lip is bleeding.
Yes, Gary reduced my stream. I know. What do you know?
She rescued my
Kick
friend.
News reduced. What were we thinking?
Who was grabbing my hair? Where did that
We gotta find somebody
dude
else.
grab my hair? And
You guys know any other streamers that
I don't know
are
where that dude came from.
kick
He
partners?
literally grabbed my hair and
Preferably we
dragged
could
me. I
interview.
wish you guys saw it. I lost my mics. That really sucks. I lost my mics.
Why don't you go look for them? They're probably on the ground. That does suck. I should have switched to a new song. I'm losing my touch, Danny.
This is bad, chat. She literally ripped.
Why? I wasn't aware that, like, this reminds me of that Outcast song. It was like, from their feet down to their nails, down to their feet, down to their toes. Ha 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 ha! We love these hoes. Ha 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 ha! We love these hoes. You know that song? How it's all
rips my hair out. This is my hair. This is my
Fake-
real hair. She
fake hair, fake face, fake boobs, fake heels. Like, you ain't that tall. What is that Chris Rock's joke he's got? Like, women today, they want to meet a man who's real. There ain't nothing about you real.
literally ripped my hair out. This is bad. Like, that's deep. Like, I was just punching him. I'm not even right-handed. I'm left-handed. Why was I punching with my right hand?
You guys know Chris
I
Rock?
still look good.
How was that Chris
She
Rock
dragged me,
impression?
but I still
Fake
look good.
teeth. Probably fake eye color too. Like,
She ripped out 3
Contacts or something.
extensions? Oh, it's not bad.
I think she had a nose
How
job.
did I
I
get
don't
no
know.
dirt?
Who knows? I
I
wouldn't.
have, like, no dirt on my dress.
Better
Or
not
did it
talk
go
too much
black
trash. We're gonna need to interview her soon enough. Not talking trash. I would never.
Oh my god, this soap hurts so bad.
Put some Bactine in it. That'll be good. It's gonna burn.
Okay, don't be dramatic, Lizzie. Don't be dramatic.
That's killing the germs.
Why does that hurt so bad? Oh my god, it burns.
Because it's ripped through the dermis layer of your skin. They ripped through like 4 layers of your skin there.
It's like a mofo. Okay.
She'd actually do this true. I didn't like how she went and like Halloween and she like threw a bunch of milk and cereal everywhere in this bar. That made me mad.
Should I rub it? Or
I didn't
should
like
just,
that.
Pat it? Oh!
Why is her name Wood Bahabi? I guess mine's Burger Planets because someone already was that, but strange.
I look crazy.
Yep. Yep. I look crazy. Speaking of people who look crazy, and speaking of titty streamers, check this out. Oh, you guys look. Oh shit.
How you doing?
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Where are you at?
Where am I at? Thailand. Where are you?
Can you stand up?
You want me to stand up?
She's in Thailand too.
Why?
This is a lady boy, right?
Just stand up.
Okay.
I can't. My dick is out.
Take it off.
Strange.
Take it off.
Take what off?
Pants?
My pants?
Oh, well,
I can't do that.
I'm not hard right
Yeah.
now.
I just want to see.
I can get hard
See my
though.
dick? It's very small.
This is a
I don't think
trans
it's a good
person,
idea.
right?
It's good. Yeah.
She got that weird voice.
Maybe not. No. I'm religious. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're not.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my God! She pulled out her tits. See? This is why you can't. All right. I'm ending stream.
She didn't show anything. Oh my god. Hello, Danny. I don't think she had her real boobs anyway. They're like breast implants. Well, I think she used to be a man and got like breast implants anyway. So it would be a man's. I think trans people could show their chest because they were men before or something. I don't know. It makes no sense. Why can't we all show our tits? You know what I'm saying? Who's this?
Let's give him the benefit of the
Hariboy? Okay.
doubt.
Here's the thing.
Harry boy?
I like you.
Harry boy.
But I was gonna get you flowers because it was your birthday last week.
Thank you, City.
I don't like you anymore.
Why don't you like me anymore?
I don't like you anymore.
She got the reality. She saw the reality.
What's reality?
Let's see the reality.
Alright, I gotta.
Only organic man nipple can be shown. Yeah, I know. We all suck titties, or we wouldn't be here.
Okay.
Breast milk or something.
Thank you so much.
Titties are so evil, Daddy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
What was that about? I don't know. She's like chasing the woman, and then she like threw his phone or something. I don't know.
Thank you so much.
I don't understand what happened there. She gave him flowers, right? I don't know. If you guys understand what happened, here's some pretense to this altercation. This is just to show you when streamer Louis came to press. What was the guy's name? Jackie. Great quality stream, by the way. Crunch. Static. Okay. Does he hit the guy there? Can't really see anything.
Oh, that's police. Well, you're gonna get on the stream.
Oh, here. Oh, I guess he hit the guy there. All right. He bloodied the guy up. I think he went to jail for this. I don't know for how long, but he was in jail. Louis was. It's getting on, man. Fight a guy while you're having a selfie, holding a selfie stick.
You say everything, yeah? You come to me. Get off me, bro.
Get it! Hit me, don't hit me! Touch me, don't touch me, bro! Well, Showtime met up with Jackie DL, and this is what he had to say. The guy that was in the fight with Louis.
Louis is a fucking, he's a stupid person. Criminals is a criminal, bro.
Why you got
Stupid
beat
person.
Because it was a sudden attack.
Because you run your
Why
mouth,
would he attack?
and
Why?
you
What's
still
the
didn't learn.
He's a criminal.
Well, you just
You
punched
still run your mouth.
No, not a punch. He just hit me with his selfie stick.
Oh, well, why?
Because he's a criminal.
What is the
That's
one?
it. Have you seen about his history?
No.
His criminal history. You can go and Google it. You can go to Wikipedia. You can find it. What do you do? You just find it on Wikipedia.
Jackie came up from behind. That's not true. He came face to face with the guy. You can see him walk up to the guy. And he went there with the intent to start shit with the guy, so.
About this person, I can't say anything about it.
You can't say you didn't. That's exactly why I went there, was to go press the guy or fight the guy.
Kidnapping, that is crazy.
Okie doke. Wow, Danny. The clips and the content just don't stop. Here's Cook Sucks from Twitch.
As you guys know, or you guys don't know, streaming in Dubai is very not easy. You have a very easy chance.
Then he got released and fought 2 days later. Oh, but it's never his fault, right?
Where's your kick shirt? Huh?
Somebody probably jumped him from behind then, too, right? Okay. Sure, man. Imagine supporting that.
I don't care.
Kind of behavior.
Uh-oh. So, you think we can stream today?
Look, I brought myself, but I'm not.
Why not? This is the best time to start.
I think they're in Dubai. They're scared to stream in Dubai. Why even go there then? They went there for some kind of golf thing or something. But why would you even go there if you didn't think you could stream?
This might be a very short stream. As you guys know, or you guys don't know, streaming.
Cool. All right, Kick streamer Showtime asks how to go viral in Japan, and if he needs to start blasting loud music in the subway or carry a gun like 220 Nini Marmu did. Okay, good one, dude. Sounds like jealousy.
How do I go viral in Japan? Fuck, I gotta start blasting music in train, man. Carry a gun replica. Works for the other. Oh, yeah. Should I walk around with the fucking gun, dude? I want attention. I'm an attention seeker. Walk around with the replica gun. It's crazy. He called me nuisance, the fucking Japanese guy, kickers guy. He called me nuisance for streaming in public and shit. And the motherfucker carries a gun, dude. He's the biggest nuisance. He went on.
Why'd you time that guy out, Emma Friendly? He didn't seem to say anything.
That guy is the real nuisance. Hypocrite ass. Should I go to Nico Nico? Cancel Johnny defending it. It's crazy, bro. He's just racist. But he shit on me somehow. I don't know
oh
why.
Yeah, might as well time him out. He's kind of a dickhead. Good call.
Now he doesn't seem to care about it.
The timeout stands. All right, great. Great. Live streamer Cash Meow. Whenever I hear his name, I always want to say Cash Meow if you can or something. Gets the police called on him. Let's see how this goes. Kind of looks like an Asian Andy Milonakis or something.
I feel bad for him because he got 110, dude. Usually if it's a noise complaint, it's a noise complaint. It's not a 110, man. I told him I'm not going to show him my ID.
Add Rampage Jackson. Kind of There's none party.
He was nice. I'm going to be cordial, but I'm not going to give him my ID. Because I didn't do anything wrong or illegal. I have the camera pointed towards me. I'm not causing a ruckus.
I ain't causing a ruckus like these youngins. How old is this guy? I just like to do some old-timey broadcasting.
Thanks for your help, Cash. I appreciate it. Well, it's my pleasure, midnight. Who knows, but he came from a far police station, so it's a waste of taxpayer money, whoever the fuck did it. I go back and sit right there and do the same thing. 多分ここの館内で住んでる方じゃなくて、いやじゃなくて、多分見てる方が電話入れてると思います。多分迷惑行為です。He did a whole journey for no reason and he apologized to my wife for the misunderstanding. 多分迷惑電話だと思います。間違いないです。He's gonna apologize to Aya for the misunderstanding.
お話ししたんですけど全然何もなかったんでごめんなさいご迷惑おかけしました
どうもお疲れ様です気をつけてください No, I got 110 Like, come emergency. Some
God, his wife's skinny. He's probably eating all of her
I
food.
got an apology. That's
That's how I like my women too.
It's not the content that I was looking for, nor did I cram my camera in his face. I just want to be clear that that police officer was extremely nice for apologizing to me, for taking up my time, and for wasting my wife's time, because it's really uncouth to have a police officer
Wasting my wife's time.
that's not doing anything illegal. That police officer was probably one
This
of the
guy
kindest-
seems like he just started streaming yesterday or something. I know he's been doing it a lot longer than that, but it's just funny that it's just like, I don't know.
interactions I've had in a while.
He seems so green. All right. He's married. I know him. Apparently. My wife. Here's another Kick streamer. Let's see. A Kick streamer gets pressed and assaulted. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, don't worry, Tommy.
He has a 1-year-old kid. Oh, wow. Andy gave him views, and he effed it up by lying and pressing his mod with cancer or something. Oh, really? Weird. Oh, that's how he became popular, is hanging out with Andy, hanging out with him in Japan.
You're on the street. You're on the fucking street, bro. You're on the street.
Yikes.
You're on the street. Fight you, man. You're on the street.
Cool stream.
You keep going. You keep going. Fight you.
They in Thailand? It's like Asian women. Great, another asshole in Asia. Cool.
Those two guys were so fucking mad. And the funny part is the camera was pointed at me. It wasn't even pointed at them. That's the funny part.
Yeah, dude, that's hilarious. Is that funny? I don't know. It didn't seem very funny. Uh-oh. Here we go, guys. Streamer Alexis runs away from an alleged stalker. Let's see. I don't even know. I don't know if all these women are afraid everybody's stalking them and trying to come and get them and stuff. Like, I don't know. Then stop doing it. No one told you you have to be a live streamer. It's not. I don't know if you're so scared about it.
I think that guy's
Oh my God. Everyone's out to get me.
Please don't jog this way, buddy. I can't.
Please, please. Don't jog this way. Is he jogging or trying to kill me? I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't know.
You have to keep going. Wow, he's
Oh!
running. Fuck that guy.
Oh!
You know that guy's got better endurance than me, and he doesn't have fake tits that bounce around.
I don't
Please
see
don't you-
anyone even
This is-
around her. Like, there's no one around. There's like, what are you talking about? You saw a guy walking up the sidewalk. I don't even think he looked at her.
My game. This is my life.
Oh my God! Everyone wants to try to assault me.
Yeah, bitch. He was wearing a navy blue shirt.
Oh my God.
Blonde hair, and he was smoking a cigarette. About 5'10", I think.
Oh no.
Jogging, probably. Why is he
Jogging.
After he just passed.
He was faking that he was exercising. I know that he was
Is that
trying to.
him? That's him.
Oh my
Fuck you
God.
guys. Oh,
It's a homeless guy.
nice performance. Fuck you guys. You
You're
think I would
sitting
joke
on a
about that?
bench. He's just walking. I don't think this guy's up to anything. What do you think?
I like how you guys thought I was kidding. Fuck you guys. I would not joke about that. Okay. We're
You
getting
guys
into
don't
more,
know
like,
what it's like.
Public.
Oh my God, I'm in Beverly Hills. It's so dangerous out here, guys. You don't know what I got to deal with. I might walk down Rodeo Drive. It's mad and crazy in these streets, yo.
Which is good. I wish I could like stop
Oh
and
my
take a
God.
break. Okay, I think I'm
I can't stop. He'll find me again.
in the clear now. He's probably over there somewhere.
He could be hiding in the bushes. I don't know. Maybe he's in a tree.
Oh my God.
Oh God. Oh God. But it didn't end there, Danny. Watch this. A guy comes to stream snipe her and she loses it.
Oh, I'm
A different guy completely who doesn't look homeless.
on kick.com. It's a live streaming platform. Yeah, my name is Alexis on there.
He's just trying to flirt with her. He's like, oh my god, he's a stalker too. If anyone talks to me, I spend 2 hours putting my makeup on to try to look like a sexual object. But if anyone wants to think about me sexually, they're fucking stalkers. Well, then don't put makeup on. I don't know. Quit trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't have your tits out. I don't know. Maybe dress like a librarian. I don't know. Try not to lure them. You know? I don't know.
You want to watch it back later? See yourself.
Oh my god, he's a creep too. I knew it. Some guy politely talked to me. Everyone's trying to sexually get one over on me. Oh my god. He's gone.
No, I wasn't aware of a
Is
protest.
he still coming? He's nowhere near you. Yeah, film your boobs more. Didn't even wear a bra.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper.
Lightning! Oh my god! I film my boobs all the time. I can't believe that everyone thinks I'm hot. Oh no, the guy, I don't know how the guy came back. Or she didn't go anywhere and he was just there the whole time, you know? Did she walk anywhere? Let's see. Oh, she's literally on the same corner. She just turned her back to him. All right, it's not like he really followed her. He's just trying to talk to her. All she had to say is, oh, well, just so you know, I have a boyfriend, you know? And you've been like, oh, like, okay, my bad, you know? Like, have a good day, you know? Instead, she doesn't say anything like that, you know? All she was like, I have a boyfriend. Oh, okay, well, no big deal. Have a good day. Just thought you were cute.
I wasn't aware of a protest. Oh, sorry.
No, not American conservatives, whatever.
No.
Do you define yourself as a conservative or no?
Yeah, you should definitely approach women and ask them their political stance. This guy, he's a Riz master. So, you conservative or Republican? Because, I want to abort that baby. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really define myself as anything, really. I don't really know. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Do you associate as a truck driver? So you're wearing a trucker hat. That's camouflage. Were you in the war?
Interesting answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Have a
What
good
about
day.
what about you?
He's probably just some awkward middle-aged man, you know, like any of us, right? Like he sees a girl with like ginormous tits out walking around live streaming. He's like, oh, it's kind of cool. Like, what are you up to? Want to grab a drink? Whatever. I'd probably say the same thing.
No, I don't want to. I just was curious. Have a good day.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Have a good one.
Have a good day. You too. Okay, I'm gonna keep walking this way. Oh, I'm walking this way too. Oh, I'm gonna go back the other way. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go back the other way too. Oh my god, no! Ah! Why does everyone think I'm so hot? Oh. My whole identity is beauty, but I hate it when people think I'm beautiful. Oh.
Yeah, goodbye.
Bye.
I'm ruined.
Do I look like a Republican? Is it the hat?
It's probably your trucker
I don't know
hat.
why he would ask me that. Oh, he's still kind of down
Probably your K-Kona hat. Oh my god, he's coming back.
there.
Oh my god, a homeless guy. Everyone wants me. Oh, get away, you creeps. Psst.
Do I attract the weirdos? Like, what's going on?
I can't believe guys are just like all around. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm some kind of sexual object. I don't know why people keep looking at my tits. I spent a lot of money on these. I'm proud of them. They're the best money could buy.
Maybe I should put my boobs away.
No fucking shit. Maybe wear a fucking t-shirt. I don't know. Try that.
Let me go this way so I
Maybe.
think you still see him.
But then I wouldn't be interesting to people. if I don't have my boobs out? Oh, I don't know. Do I put my breast away and have less viewers? Or do I just walk around outside and every man in existence wants to put his penis in me? What to do? What to do? Well.
He follows me up here and calling the police.
I'm calling him.
Maybe if I just go faster though.
Maybe if I lay on the ground, just start act like I'm dead, he'll stop. I don't know. It works for possums.
He won't see me. Why do I have to keep running away from creeps?
I don't know. Why is the video just of your boobs? You're doing it on purpose. Your whole thing is trying to seduce and manipulate men with your body and your beauty, and then you're repulsed by when you get that attention. You know, it doesn't make sense. It's like, I hate the attention. I'm damned if you do, damned if you don't. Well, then don't parade yourself around like that. You could put a damn t-shirt on. I don't know.
I'm tired of this.
Oh no. Oh, it's so hard for a modern woman. Make sure to subscribe to my OnlyFans. So hard to manipulate men. I want to use and manipulate them for their money, but then sometimes it backfires. I don't like the bad things. Guys have it so easy. Well, I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Oh my God. Speak of the devil. Look at this, guys. It's just, oh my God. Gary freaking David stood me up tonight. I don't know how he could have bigger plans than Kick News, but here, let's see what he's got to say this time. Son of a bitch. Roll the clip, Denny. Oh, it's on. It's just, he's not saying anything.
I gave my cousin head. Gave my cousin head. I gave my cousin head.
I don't know about that. All right, here's Adriana Lee on her thing here.
Thank you, Buckeye Mike.
She's on her boat. I'm on a boat.
Are you serious right now? This has to be a scam.
Womp.
Are you serious?
Are you for cereal?
What the hell?
I don't know. Learn how to eat an ice cream cone. Obviously, I know how to. I get the food in my body. That's the problem. Feed it to a seagull.
Thank you, Buckeye Mike.
You gotta like, look at the maneuver she did. That's what happened. Ugh. You're like licked off. You gotta kind of lick down on it a little bit to kind of like get the smush on the top, you know? That's probably frozen yogurt too. That look like Froyo. Oh God. Froyo? It's free on the boat. Nothing's free. You've paid for every single thing on it. It's all inclusive. All right, here we go. Oh, in this clip, look at the old man caught in 4K gooning.
W horse.
She doesn't have an OnlyFans. Okay, well, thank you, Alexis's alt account, for updating this. Thank you. Thank you so much. She's actually very wonderful. She's probably the best streamer ever, actually. But, sorry, just joined in. No, she is really nice. I know, but she even said, should I put my tits up? Yeah, if people are like chasing you down the block, maybe you should. You know, it seems like she figured it out. Maybe she just needs to find some different outfits to wear that are a little less provocative outside of the house, you know? When you're out walking around by yourself. I mean, she's in Beverly Hills. It's not like she's walking around Skid Row or something.
It looks like a motherfucking giant.
Where did the term gooning come from? I don't know. What is he laughing about? He's making a pizza. What was so funny? I don't know. He like struggled slightly to get it on the pan or something. Oh my God! Oh my God! What's so funny, Sam? God, to be such an idiot and to be so easily impressed with life. Wouldn't that be a dream, guys? To be like, you know, if you got like a, what is it? I don't know. Maybe if I got a lobotomy or something, I could be like Sam, or just like, he kind of looks like those twins from American Horror Story, Freak Show. He has that face of those two twins with the shaved head. You know what I'm saying? Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Oh, you did. What is Sam doing now? Just sitting around watching clips of other people? That is like Kick News or something. Stay in your lane, Sam. Okay. I'm watching a clip of a clip. This is meta. It's called meta comedy, Danny. Oh, he's trying to. Let's see you cook a pizza, Sam. Let's see you. Can you do anything besides abuse your girlfriends and wives? Good at that.
Motherfucking giant pizza.
Crypto
it's almost
scams.
too big for the board. Put some motherfucking garlic salt on that bitch.
Good at manipulating
Garlic
young
salt.
women.
Here's that pic.
Can you teach me how?
Are you laughing?
Show me your ways, Samuel.
Like, come on, bro. If you're
I'll
making
use
like
the
an
powers for
at-home
good, though.
Italian pizza, like get some real mozzarella. You know what I'm saying?
Not a chance.
The most basic
No.
pizza ever.
Me.
Good for me.
Taliban, you see?
He bought himself. He's about to start his own skating rink. He's got like. Next, he's gonna go get a cotton candy machine next week, an arcade. Like, it's like the movie Big over at Suspendus House. He's got like, I went and bought a trampoline today. Like, what's going on? Bought a pool on a whim. It was
Can
hot
we just
today.
hire just us to run our pizza restaurant?
Yatta!
Taliban!
Who is?
I think those are his like uncles or his girlfriend's wife's uncles or the landlord or something. They own the house technically or something. The house is in their name.
How is it?
They just
It
live
might
there for
burn 'cause
free
I
doing
can't
nothing.
see it.
I mean, the crust looks like it's puffing up nice.
Boil that raw.
No.
Yeah, that's called yeast. On the dough, that's what it does. Oh wow.
No way he's lying on the floor
Did
like.
you know when you proof pizza dough, you should proof it for like 2 or 3 days? A lot of places, they don't proof their pizza dough long enough. They only do it for like maybe not even a day sometimes, a lot of the places.
This, bro. No way he's lying on the floor like this.
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
Hey mods, if you see anybody if you see
Fucking
anybody
drywall.
follow that has like a bad name
This guy's
that's
slow as
offensive,
fuck.
just
Like, this guy
permaban them
is
before they
so
even
brain
chat like I
damaged.
did on that one.
Who's #1 pizza in Thailand?
You know what'd be good? Put a little dill and butter on that crust when it comes out. That'd be real good. All right. Well, looks like Sam's got some shooters. He's got some ops, Danny.
You hurt me. I don't want to go to the gym anymore. This is useless. I'm never gonna lose the weight.
You can't take anything
be fat.
seriously. You
That's
just
what I
sit
do.
back there and laugh. I'm honestly getting irritated.
I'm so sick and tired of your.
Whatever, shut up! I fuck you every day, shut the fuck up!
Jesus, please don't F me. I don't. I go to every day. Ah! I scream into your face as I make love with you.
I literally fuck you every day, shut up!
Okay, dude.
Shut up!
Okay. Okay. Don't hurt my dick later, please. Please. I will bite it. I will bite it. Hey, we got ABZ in here. ABZ. We were supposed to have Gary come on as a guest on Kick News to interview him, but I guess Kick News just isn't a big priority. It's not a big enough show for Gary, so he made other plans and forgot all about it. But if you want to do an impromptu interview, we could get ABZ on here. What do you guys think? What's my Discord? Here we go. Yeah, join the Discord. Burger, I want to something. Oh, God, is it sexual comment? Ooh. What is up with the sexual comment, people? What is that? Not good. Let's see what else to say here.
I fuck you every single goddamn day, shut the fuck up. I didn't even feel like fucking you, but I did it anyway.
I didn't even feel like it.
Well, I'm
just
not
so
gonna
that you
fuck
don't
you
complain
ever
about your
again.
testosterone.
Yeah.
I don't care. Don't fuck me then. I don't need it.
Sam's just happy. He's like, wow, other couples are fight too. Other couples argue too. It's normal.
Deal.
But you sit there and
See?
laugh at me and make a spectacle out of me. You're so
I
ungrateful.
let you come on my tits. Now
I
I'm-
literally regretted having sex with you yesterday because you had to make that 200-kilo comment.
Oh, I regretted having sex with you.
You said she weighs 200 kilos. That's like 400 pounds, bro. I don't think this relationship's gonna last. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Today. Oh my God, Sandpepper's in the chat.
I don't fucking care. Fuck you, Sam Pepper.
Oh no, Sam went in her chest with gold. She looks so autistic.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. I fucking hate you.
She does
I
not
swear
like
to
Sam
God,
Pepper.
looks like someone opened another cold water in the car. I'm flying to fucking Bangkok, and I'm showing you what I'm made of. Don't do that shit ever again.
You can find
Don't
me in the
fucking
general
disrespect
chat.
my
Just
name
add me as a
ever
friend,
again.
or
Fuck you.
and then you can I'll accept it. And you can send me a message.
Fuck you. Hi, what are you gonna do?
But tell us how you really feel. It's good. It's good to let it out.
You now call me a fat whore? Fuck you.
I'm not great with women, but I know you probably shouldn't call them fat whores. I know that much.
Suck my dick.
I know
Yeah,
that
I'm
much.
fat. What about
I'm
it?
not good with
You got
ladies,
anything
but I
else
know
to
that
say?
one.
He said you're too poor to fight.
Shut the fuck up. You don't even know, bro. Shut up.
And if they ask you, you say no.
Yeah, so what if I don't give a fuck.
Does she have
Who
a
the
nose
fuck
job? I don't think
cares?
so.
Who
She has
cares?
a
You live in a poor
good
country,
shaped
dude.
nose, I think.
You're a failed YouTuber. You had to move to Kick. You had to beg Eddie for a contract. Who the fuck cares? Who cares?
I mean, she's kind of roasting his ass right now. Holy wow.
I am not a
Who is
failed-
this? This is a girl named what was her name? Maki95.
Who the fuck cares?
She's
Who
a Kick
cares?
partner.
I am not
She was streaming in India. She was doing some cool stuff.
a failed YouTuber.
Yes, you are. You just posted a video about IShowSpeed. It probably got 2,000 views.
Actually, 7.
Oh yeah, I just called it 2,000 viewers, 2,000 views on $1 versus $1,000 water gun. He's went like he's tried to Mr. Beastify his channel. It's got 2,000 views. And then how I stream snipe IShowSpeed. You didn't even put speed in the freaking thumbnail. What a noob. You'd think you'd want to put him in the thumbnail, right? 7.2k views. Dude, you went viral, bro. Good job. 2 million subscribers. Yeah, inactive paid subs.
2K views. 2K views.
You think I'm a nobody? Imagine bragging about 2,000 viewers on YouTube. It's not very good. Oh my god. 2,000 views. I wouldn't say I'm nobody.
What is he?
2 million subscribers, 2,000 views. Yeah, it sounds like they're active. I didn't know you were the king of content, Sam.
Want from me? He's always in my chat when I'm crashing out. Why? What is
ABZ, are you out there,
I don't
man?
want anything from you.
I'm
I never
looking
go
on
into your
Discord.
chat.
Let me see here.
I never talk shit about you. You're always in here talking shit about me.
He's got nothing else to do. He's got to have drama with somebody. ABZ, did you add me?
Why would I want? I'd rather be asexual than have sex with any other guy. for the rest
ABZ,
of
check
my
the
life.
general chat.
I don't want men.
I just
I want
typed
to be
in there.
unattractive as possible.
You can add me as a friend
don't
that
give a
way. Let
fuck,
me make
bro.
sure you didn't already
Why?
add
Why
me.
does my value have to be like my body and my
No.
looks? I don't give a fuck about that. Why would I give a single fuck? I want to be viewed as a fucking human being and not an object. Why would I give a fuck about whether men validate me or not? I know I'm worth more than that. I know I am. So I don't give a fuck about your fat comments or your ugly comments or anything like that. I am who I am and I don't have to prove
She hooked up with Action Man? Oh. How do you know that?
shit to you.
That's-
Sam Pepper, you can come and talk all the shit you want to me. And my
It seems like Sam's living rent free in her head. She seems like she's going nuts in this clip. I've never seen her like so manic before.
chat, because
She really hates Sam.
frankly, I don't give a fuck.
Sam loves it. He's like turned on. I don't care. You just smile and have that crazy look on your face. I think this is Peggy trying to drive through Bangkok traffic or something. I don't know. Probably somebody's gonna get hit a car or something here.
Oh my god.
Well, don't try to cut in between the cars and traffic. Just go in between. Take your time. That's why people get in accidents. They're in a hurry and trying to cut between cars and stuff like that. That guy shouldn't be doing that in the middle.
Give him a little space.
Yeah, give him some space.
Oh my god. Right? What-
Exactly. Why does he have Peggy driving anyway? Are you kidding? Did ABC add me? I don't think so. Not yet. Who's fandom? Is that ABC? Some other guy. I don't know who it is, guys. I'm not accepting friend requests for people I don't know. Thanks, though. Anyway. No, he hasn't yet, unfortunately. I hope he does. I don't know. Like, just... all you have to do is just, like, wait behind the cars and wait for the light to change. Like, nobody said you had to cut in between the traffic like that. Alright, so that was just Sam being nervous, I guess. Okay. Cool. What a win. What a crazy clip. Good thing he posted that.
Carrot juice.
Carrot juice?
That's a big fucking carrot. Look at the size.
I bet you know where you could put that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You use these carrots to make the juice. What? It's good?
He said it's 5:40 a.m., so he said, hell nah, bro. I'm not getting on an interview. Check his chat. Okay, whatever. I didn't see that.
Don't touch him. She just told me not.
See if we have any more. Do we have any more Kick partners or even Jimmy or not Jimmy? Billy John. He usually watches.
To touch it, and then you fucking stop touching it. She literally just told me not.
I guess that's Sam's brother. I think, but Looks a lot more like a normal person than Sam. He didn't get the scoliosis genetics.
To touch it and then you touch it right afterwards.
Why can't we touch the carrots?
Because that's for people's food. I thought they were fake. Sorry. Gee.
People's food or drinks? They're making drinks out of it, not food.
Jesus, you're like ABZ all
Latest
over again.
Explorer. Hey, do you want to do a video chat for Kick News?
Do something. I'm gonna
had a last minute cancellation. Don't really want to mention who, Gary David, but if you're interested.
Carrot juice.
All right. We'll just say that our interview got reduced. All right. This next clip is about two young gay men who found each other. A story of true love.
Yeah, I see it every time I walk in. What do you mean, what do I think about it? Like, how does it make me feel?
Yeah.
It's pretty...
Put the picture on the mantle.
I didn't know you two, but...
Perez, he didn't like.
captured it well.
Why didn't he take off the heart monitor before he got the picture? And why did they have their shirts off?
Oh, didn't she? I paid like $12.
I said quitter.
Look like couple who's about to divorce.
What?
Look like couple that about to get divorced.
Wow, Peggy's trying to plant the seeds of doubt in their relationship. You look like you're not a good couple like us, Sam.
Aww.
Abuse me more. I love you. Well, Sam went outside. He finally left the house. I'm sure he put Peggy in her cage first. Get in your cage, animal.
Bit you.
Sick burn.
God, its mouth is so wide open, trying to bite you. Oh, it's gonna bite you.
Just stick to being beautiful. You're better at that.
That's so sick. Jack, look at this. So. Bite? Yeah. Look at its fucking mouth.
So they can bite wherever we have.
Man, I've never seen a snake hold a dragonfly before. This is interesting.
It's holding the stick.
He hates it when I put this thing in his mouth. Put the carrot.
Yeah, you know, like dragon.
Put the carrot in his mouth. He hates it. Here's Sam. He finds a spider.
Oh, that's a huntsman right there.
Is it?
Yeah.
He's a spider expert. Okay. That's a huntsman right there, mate.
He might fuck. Oh God, look how he attacked.
Yeah, hit him with the grass. He likes that.
At that, bro. Fuck that, bro. He came for you.
You're holding that.
Yeah, that's a little bit venomous, Jack, but not too bad. This is what I went into the caves with Addy to find. This exact species.
Not this exact species.
No, not this species, but huntsman. But yeah, a different. Oh, well, where is it?
Burn the forest. He's on the loose.
Oh my God! It fucking jumped at me, bro. Oh, I swear to fucking God. Ah!
I thought the huntsman. I thought that was like a trapdoor spider where it had like they were underground and they made a. Or is that the wolf spider? And they make like a little burrow underground and it has a trapdoor and it pops up and grabs its prey. Maybe that's the wolf spider or something.
Stop it, you
Got any
two.
spider experts in here?
Not right now. Come on, we're in the jungle.
Did it actually jump on him? I don't know. Who knows? He doesn't even know. He's just. Oh my God. Who knows? Probably not. It's hanging on his ponytail rat tail thing he's got. Here's Aiden with DDG.
They waiting. They coming in with me. Fuck that shit. We're not waiting. We're not patient.
Fucking hoes case by case.
Okay.
Aiden riding in the lamb. I got the Wraith.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Speeding on a one-on-one.
Uh-huh.
Told the bitch to bring your friend. I don't want to kick it one-on-one.
Like,
You don't want to kick it though.
I say,
That's a threesome.
yeah,
Got the bitch pregnant, made a human off a pre-cum. I love babies.
That's you need to like learn how to edge, or you blew your load and you pre-cummed in a bitch. What? That's not good. Ew.
Couldn't abort it.
Of course not.
She liked coke, so she snorted. Ah! Yeah. No cap. No cap in that nigga ain't rap.
Man, these are some super mid lyrics, right? I don't know. This is like, I'm white and I feel like I could do better than this shit.
I don't know you little niggas. I ain't reaching for no dap.
Nah. No dap.
I was wondering who was gonna say the N-word. There we go.
Yo, wipe the nose, pull up the glizzy on the side real quick, then I fuck your hoe, then I pull the trigger. Look, I can't say the word.
Nigga.
Yeah, he gave me the pass. You tried that, wouldn't do it. It was.
Oh no. It sounds like Drake or some shit where he just talks half the song. Oh no.
It's a test. I'm not stupid.
Holy hell, this is cringe. But if you can get through this, then you're ready for Guantanamo Bay. You can survive anything.
Look, I got flows, I caught this beat, and look, I caught this beat. I'm about to
Ready
kill
for the
this
next
shit.
nuclear
Shout out to Yachty, shout out
attack.
to Grizz, I'ma kill this shit. I'ma fuck this
It makes Lil Dicky sound good. Yeah.
bitch. I got maybe the same bars. I don't really give a fuck. I can be
Oh,
the
Storm. Oh, get this. I had interviews lined up for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. The guy canceled tonight, so hopefully you're still good for Wednesday and Relic on Friday. But yeah, last minute cancellation too. Unbelievable.
You're going to Mars. Take off.
Make
Take
you look
off.
like an
Call me
idiot.
amigo.
Unless
I'm
you
about
want
fuck
to
your
move
bitch.
yours up to today, that would be good. And then I could find a replacement the next day or two for Wednesday. That could work.
3 times, Triso. Yeah. I
How
got my
was that?
Dorito,
What about
nacho
that?
cheese, bitch. Nacho cheese, bitch. Look, nacho cheese, bitch.
Nacho cheese, bitch. You keep reaching in my bag, that's nacho cheese, bitch.
Nacho cheese, bitch.
I look 80 later with a
It's my cheese, not nacho cheese.
like a cheese, bitch. Nacho cheese, bitch. I look at 80 and rich, watch it freeze, bitch.
Yeah, icy cold,
Nacho
icy cold. This shit fucking sucks. This shit
You
is
can't
so
do it
freezing
today?
frostbite.
Oh my god.
And take the mic and spit. You got this, baby.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect
Hey.
though if you could have done it today.
Edie,
What about that other
if she
person?
bet, I might buy her some
That's a
GGs.
kick
Hey.
partner.
Hey,
You want to do it
if
or
she
what?
bet, I might buy her new titties. Yeah.
What?
Young nigga rich and I'm
Buy
pissed,
your new
bitch.
titties.
Whoa. Yeah, walk through the house and went straight. Yeah. He said, Didi, I bought her some GG. That's Gucci. I bought her some VVs.
That's Louis.
That needs some more seasoning. Yikes. Here's Marlon. Let's see what he's doing here. Who's this guy? IU.
Care of my mom, bro. Like Gene, I'm not even trolling right now. I
He
know,
goes to
like,
IU?
I know I keep trolling, but I'm genuinely.
Oh yeah, he's at Indiana University.
I can take care of my mom, bro. I can.
That's 2.5 hours away
My
from me.
sister is like about to fly out to.
I guess Lacey from FaZe Clan was at some frat house at IU. I didn't know about it until he'd already left, but I wish I would have known. You guys hear about any streamers coming to Indiana? Give me a heads up. Maybe I can go stream snipe them or something.
To Florida because she got this thing with her.
I could go press them. Yeah, this is Burger. You better check in, bro. You come rolling up in my hood.
Her cheerleading team. It's a whole nother story,
It's
but
my state.
I just want to take her out shot because I've never been able to do that. Nobody ever been able to buy my sister things or my sibling things or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah, dog.
and people only see me for like.
Man, why does this guy have camel toe? There's nothing there, dude. Where is it, dude? You got a moose knuckle there, bud.
The clips,
What
but
is
the real
that?
people, everybody that watches me through like a lens of the full streams, it's just like I still
Those shorts are not flattering, dog.
cannot believe it, bro. It is really hard work pays off, And I'm just very,
It's a
very
moose
blessed to be in this
knuckle, is
position,
it
and I
not?
will never take it for granted because God can take it away like this.
Got a camel
like
toe.
that, bro. I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. And I just want to say through all of it, the ups, the downs,
Yeah, some of us don't even have penises. This guy looks like a Ken doll with his pants off. It's just a plastic nub.
appreciate y'all so much, bro. If I could
I'm
get
a
into
grower,
this
not a
chat, would be
shower,
just
but
give back to everybody
goddamn,
that have been
jeez.
supporting me because I see it every day and it's just like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. On God, bro. On God. Yeah. All right. We've got a video from Twink Fest 2025. They lined up all the biggest twinks from across social media platforms, and here they are. Roll it, Danny.
I would definitely, you gotta give.
Oh, wait, it's the FaZe Clan. It was...
Got him!
Oh, my bad.
Ice Poseidon his credit, and you gotta give Fousey his
I
credit.
thought it was...
And I'm not gonna lie, you gotta give Neon his credit too. I feel like
Plaque Boy Max.
Them niggas were like in 2023. Them niggas was doing
Plaque
shit
Boy,
IRL
but it's
street. I
supposed
gotta
to
give
be
them their credit.
said
And I know niggas don't
Playboy.
fuck with Neon, but
No, you're Plaque Boy, dog.
Neon
Brush
cool
those
now,
teeth.
You know what I'm saying? He apologized. You can't hold grudges over niggas forever, bro. Niggas change, niggas grow. I would definitely,
No, we don't. What are you talking about? The same shit.
you gotta give your credit. Give Ice Poseidon his credit and.
What? Ice Poseidon, give him his flowers.
And you gotta give Fousey his credit.
Okay, in Kick News. Burger Planet. Okay. Why are you giving a shout out?
I'm not gonna lie, you gotta give Neon his credit too.
And Burger Planet, right? Am I? Come on, man. So close. Going through the alphabet here.
I feel like in
Burger
terms of
Planet.
recently, like them
Burger
niggas were like in
Planet.
2023, them niggas was doing their shit IRL streaming. I gotta give them their credit. And I know niggas don't fuck with Neon, but
Yeah, man. Ice had some amazing sleep streams this last 100 days. I heard 16-hour marathon sleep streams. Very
I mean,
cool.
Neon cool now, you know what I'm saying? He apologized.
Wow, dude, you're a neon cuck? No, he's not. He's not cool. What are you talking about? He's just popular now, so you're trying to leech off him.
Oh, is this someone's mom?
Here's KSI
Like, why you just violate her like
and
that?
How old are you? Do you mind me asking?
Hi.
12.
I'm 16.
16.
Oh no, you're gonna look like a creep.
What are you eating?
You should always ask how old they are first before you're like, damn, you got a nice rack. Because then you're gonna look, you're like, oh, I'm 12, and then you're like, oh, I mean that in like a brother or something. I mean that in a spiritual way. Hallelujah. I mean,
what are you eating is crazy.
No.
Yo, what are you eating?
Large breasts in Christ.
It is crazy.
My English is not good. I'm German and Turkish with this, so
He's like, you're 16. All right, let's talk to you for another hour. Anybody else would be like, that's kind of a red flag. Maybe we should find someone else to talk to. Let's keep flirting.
Scheisse.
Did he just do a salute? Let's see that. I don't see about that again.
German and Turkish with this, so
Scheisse.
They don't
Sorry.
usually throw their hand up when they say it, dude. What? What?
What did you
Cancel him.
Don't worry, bro.
Don't worry, bro. I got this. No, you don't. He should be worried.
What did you say?
Don't worry, man.
Scheisse.
It means shit.
How do you say have a good day in German?
Scheisse.
Scheisse.
nine.
9 means no.
Scheiße, it's fuck.
It's another word for your streams. Speak.
So Scheiße, fuck.
Oh, it's fuck?
Mhm.
Oh. I thought it was shit.
Nah, she lying. She lying, bro. She
Mhm.
lying. She joking, bro. It's a she's fake.
I'm
Oh
in
my
Germany.
fucking god, dude.
So inappropriate? Yes. Inappropriate. Yes, Danny.
Mhm.
16!
She lying, bro.
She's 16!
Bro.
She's lying. I know she's lying, bro. She's 18 under there somewhere. Trust me, man. I know. She's trying to play games.
Hell no! I can't sound weird as hell.
Yeah, it didn't look good. I'll agree. Never go full Xenon, Denny. Jack Doherty had some bad luck this week. He had $300,000 worth of jewelry snatched off his neck while he was in Los Angeles. And he was accompanied by his 6'9" bodyguard, but didn't look like the bodyguard did much.
That's like, he's probably under the bridge right now.
Here's Jack. Here's a long.
That's grand theft.
That's grand theft larceny, Danny.
Dude, that didn't stop me. I didn't even know they were there. I was like fighting with the guys, like trying to get them.
I like how he got it robbed, and he's like, "Man, I wish they would have let me have a piece of those guys." So after the fact, and there's 10 police officers there's like, "Man, I would have beat those guys. You know me, I'm tough, bro. Put me in, coach."
Fuck off me so I can keep my watch. And shit.
So
Like,
lucky,
literally, the
man.
chains were gone instant.
Shit, you all thought you would. Oh shit, you only got $300,000 worth of necklaces. I still got my watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit. I wish you would.
So when you yeah, tell us what happened. So when you went to the
I'm
ground,
like pinned up against the wall, me and I get pinned up against the wall like this, and I see my chains right there in this guy's hand, and I'm being pushed like this. Some other guy's going at my watch, and I'm like trying to fucking fight him off, and then
so 4 dudes, they push you against the wall like instantly, and just one took.
It might have been 20 dudes. I don't know. Damn, so bad. Could have been a small army. Might have been those guys from 300. I don't know. It was so many. Like ninjas. They just jumping down from the sky. It was just like, it was like a whole football team of these guys.
Your chain.
somehow like
one's holding you.
Like we're all here, like 5 of us were right here, or 6 of us were right here. Me, Dave, Christy, and the 4 guys. And then next thing I know, Dave and 2 of the
Yeah,
guys
he
were
looks
there,
like a little
and
kid.
one of
You're
the guys
right.
chasing me around the fucking
You
street,
got the
trying to
body of a
watch them.
child.
We went fully across the street. And then the other guy's like, nah, we
A
got
little-
the chains.
little kid.
And then the other guy stopped chasing me.
How's he so red?
Jack Doherty.
Jack!
Doherty's cooked, all right?
Jack! I'm a fan on TikTok, Jack. Cool clip, dude. Nothing happened. All right. The aftermath of getting robbed. What a cool clip. All right, here's Kanye West on Digital Nas's stream on Kick, because Kanye's banned. But how can Digital Nas have Kanye on his streams? Because I didn't think you were supposed to have banned streamers on your streams on Kick or Twitch. So I don't know.
I don't care about views.
Is he not
I like
able to
Twitch.
have
party?
Hey, shout out to Kick Clips too for putting your your watermark right in the middle of the. You can make, at least it's not like giant, but come on, man.
He's not paying me.
Could have put it in the corner or something.
Haven't gave me equity yet in the company. Until I get equity,
Put it on the guy's head. Why not? Put it right on his forehead. I don't know. Kick Clips.
I'm gonna keep streaming on Twitch. When Party give me equity, I'll be exclusively on Party, but not even
Equity?
exclusive. I need
For what? You have 10,000 followers. Having Kanye West on your streams, like, that's not. You'd think you'd be doing a lot better than that.
equity. I brought an audience to their company.
Yeah, and he was banned within 7 minutes. How long you probably last in bed?
Brian trying to, he ain't responding to my text now. I
They're recording everything on the Universal Audio, UA Audio, what is that audio interface? The UA Volt or something it looks like.
John will hop on Party again.
Like some basic
I don't care
shit.
about viewers. I care about Jesus Christ.
What? What? I don't care about viewers. I care about Jesus. All right. Here's more of these guys. Jesus. I care about Jesus when I'm making my Kanye Hitler songs. Okay, yeah, I remember Jesus' message about that. Wasn't Jesus Jewish? I don't think he'd like Nazis.
Neon, so we finna show y'all some shit. We gonna stream 24/7.
It's a UA Apollo.
Okay.
All right, Cardio Lay over here.
That's the only reason. Sneak will be here like 6 hours.
Okay, because the UA Volt's got 2 inputs. That one's only got 1. That's actually probably less than the Volt, huh? Or no, the Apollo's more expensive, isn't it? But it only has 1 input. The Volt's the cheaper one. But the Volt has 2 inputs. I'd rather have... Which would you rather have, the Apollo or the Volt? I have a PreSonus Studio Live 16R. Right here. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see right there. 16 inputs, Danny. 16 inputs. Very nice. Could do live concerts with this thing. And you can do the audio from an iPad or tablet.
Cut me off while I'm in the middle of my sentence while we're talking about it. I know you guys might do that on streaming. Just don't do that here. And I prefer that when I'm done talking, you guys.
You got the SSL Pure. Yeah, I used to have a PreSonus 18i20 Gen 3 before, and then I got this thing for more inputs. So I could have my drum set in it, because I had to sacrifice 2 inputs to OBS, channel 1 and number 2. I have to route that to go to... What was the point of that? I don't know. Kanye talking off stream about Sneeko and Brandrisk or something? So he can have Kanye talk off stream? I don't... How can they have...
When you talk about what you talk about, people don't want to work with you.
What is that hanging up on the ceiling? What, they got like a jellyfish blow-up toy? What is it? Having a baby shower later? What is this? This place is a dump. Is this guy's house? Or they rented this house out to, like, produce his anti-Semitic album, I guess? Cool, again. I don't know. This place looks like a dump, though, right? There's just, like, all this crap sit on the coffee table, and, I don't know, it just looks like shit thrown everywhere.
A risk? Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Nah, like any. I'm the only brand.
They use a Shure SM7B. That's what I'm using. Dude, how's he got Kanye on his stream? Oh, he's probably gonna move it to get him off the stream. Oh, that's what he's trying to do real quick.
What's
real smooth, dude. Real smooth. I don't think Twitch would notice. Yeah, how's this guy soon to get banned? How's he gonna stream with his whole... The only reason anyone cares about his streams because he has Kanye on them, and he can't have Kanye on them because Kanye's banned on Twitch now. So, only a matter of time till he gets banned.
Why did Aiden flake?
He's got like no reason to even go live if Kanye's not
talk about that. I don't want
around him. You know, no one's gonna watch. I should go and party, get some equity.
You know, regardless,
you're a nobody. What are you talking
I'm sure
about?
he made the right decision for the best thing.
Kanye
He
money,
doesn't
like
realize
he's
in
gonna bring a
difficult
bunch of
position,
people.
too. He just got his Twitch back.
Ice Poseidon gets more viewers than they get on their streams.
Career position than me and Neon are in. So I'm sure he made whatever call.
Oh, this is Sneeko and Neon on their way to Kanye's house or whatever they're going, wherever he's at, they're going to meet him.
It makes is the right call.
The motherfucker's the smartest streamer. So
It's Airbnb.
Oh, is this? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he's so smart. He's banned from every platform. Banned from Shopify. And his bank accounts got frozen for his anti-Semitic remarks. Yeah, he's a genius. Hey, it's Josh Block. Oh, shit.
I make more money than
Dude, imagine you're just walking up Hollywood Boulevard and you see this dude run up on you. You want to fight? What? No, I don't. He just ran from the side. Hey!
Careful. No, you just... You want to fight? I
What?
make more money than you.
I make more money. Like, this shit seems so unreal, like it's staged, but like, knowing Josh, it's probably not. He's just running up to random people to fight them on Hollywood Boulevard.
I bet you do.
Wait till he runs up on Hampton Brand and you're gonna find out. Touch me, don't touch me, bro.
Why would you say that?
Ah!
Yeah, fuck.
Uh-oh, careful. Oh, we got more of Josh. Here's another camera angle of him from another view. Same altercation. Somebody else got their phone out.
Give me that fucking phone! Now leave and never come into my life again! Why are you filming me?
Relax.
What is your problem?
Josh, remember when you were jacked up?
I only want to film when I'm making money. I don't get paid enough for this. You make $400K a year, man. Buy some new shoes. Those are busted.
Oh, yesterday you threw water balloons at my car, bro. You remember that?
Tama's shirt's got like food all over it. Oh no, he's walking off now. You remember when you threw water balloons at my car? Gotta go.
Josh, you threw water. You damaged, bro. My car, bro. You threw water balloons on my car.
You damaged my car with the water balloons.
Oh, man. No.
You damaged my car with the water balloons. Is that even possible? Like damaging a car with water balloons? That doesn't sound. Probably less than like a car wash would do. Oh, Josh had a crash out because he wasn't allowed to choose what music they played at Jack Doherty's house. So he's like throwing a tantrum and screaming because they won't let him choose the music. Diaper song, this is my diaper song. He starts biting him though. He seems like such a troubled soul. Right? He doesn't seem like a very happy guy. He doesn't seem to be enjoying the limelight. Here he is at a restaurant. He got drive-by fried. He got fry-byed. He just spit on Jack. He spit at the guy, but the guy's like 40 feet away from him. So he just spit all over Jack. Watch. Ew. You want it?
You want it? You want it?
You want it?
Get out!
You want some of this?
Am I not allowed? Get out of here! I make more money!
I make more money than you. Looks like they're at Saddle Ranch.
I make more than you, bitch! You
I sat out there with Andy Milanakis.
fucking bitch! I'm so sorry. I'm from the
That's where I made the pile, Danny. Remember that? Andy got all mad because I wasn't eating the food right or something.
An idiot!
I was like, I like it like this.
And I was like, what did I say? I said Joshua.
I'm from the fucking...
Cook a $50 meal and turn it into a KFC bucket. That's how I like it, Andy.
Bronx!
Today. And he ignored me.
You
I know,
idiot!
like, what are the chances? I know, I was like, wait a second, like, we have to be here.
I'm from the Bronx, you idiot! Josh, no! I'm from the
Bronx.
fucking Bronx!
Oh yeah, it's a Saddle Ranch. I think that's a liquor store right next to
I
it.
make 400 grand!
Been there before. I used to drink a lot. Yeah, I was an alcoholic. I think they have a word for it.
You need swing? Sorry.
Are they at Saddle Ranch? Looks like it. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, they're on the side. We were on the front. Okay, he was on the side of it.
I hate TikTok! Calm down.
I want to go home back to Italy. I hate this country.
Bro, I just had a whole fucking drink spill on me. My balls were wet now. My dick is so.
My balls are wet, man.
My whole dick is soaked. Look at my fucking shit.
I mean, I'm trying to see it, Jack, but I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. What am I supposed to be looking at here?
I'm fucked.
I see a nub.
Oh, how?
It's not an Audi, it's an innie.
I don't have it.
You win! I'm getting a
Motherfucker got a Mangina.
McDonald's.
Hey, it's okay, bro. We're good. We're good.
They win.
His nuts haven't dropped yet, did he?
I'm getting a job.
Make more money though. Okay.
That whole amount was just his bush. That was his pubes. That was just his pubes. All right, I guess I was into that one. Whoa. I'm going to take a quick break to go relieve myself in the restroom. We'll be back with more Josh Block.
Let me make it real easy for you.
And you're banned. I hit the wrong. You're not banned. But if you don't come back, you're banned. All right?
And we're back. Jack's got nothing? I'm all in. Yikes. Hung fold. Coleman's got pocket tens.
Are you bluffing?
Does it look like I'm bluffing?
Take it. Oh, I borrowed that.
Don't worry, Gare. For just over $1, you can get my delicious Jumbo Jack. It's a juicy jumbo patty with fresh lettuce, tomato, onions, and pickles.
Jack's got bullets. Now that's a world-class poker face.
Yeah. Come on, come on.
Я не знаю, как новый пер зажигает вот так. Я не знаю, как новый пер зажигает вот так. Я не знаю, как новый пер зажигает вот так. Я не знаю, как он зажигает вот так.
Двери Бургер Кинга всегда открыты. Каждый день веселье, все границы смыты. Здесь правит огонь, он всегда вместе с нами. И ты приходи, зажигай с друзьями. Ну а вот Перл просто сносит крышу. Посмотри на него, подойди поближе. Невозможно оторваться, ты уже в его власти. Попер зажигает, поддайся страсти.
Who's ready for more kick news? We'll be right back, right after this.
Раскрой свой попер. Какое мясо? Автоматы с луком доводит до экстаза. Попер зажигает, это все знаю. Ждет награды тех, кто с огнем играет. Я не знаю, как, но попер зажигает вот так. Я не знаю, как, но попер зажигает вот так. Я не знаю, как, но попер зажигает вот так. Я не знаю, как он зажигает вот так.
Welcome back to Kick News. As promised, we got another clip from Josh Block. Roll it, Danny.
Are you gonna throw up? No. Josh, you gonna throw up?
No. No.
Are you sure? I'm sure.
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
You sure you don't have to throw up? You might have to throw up. Oh.
Yeah, I think you're looking a little sick, man.
You sure you don't have to throw up? You might have to throw up.
Nah, I'm good.
You might have to throw up.
Nah, he's good.
You might have to throw up.
Nah, he's fine.
You might have to throw up. Oh.
Apparently that was a $50,000 rug. You got ripped off, bro. It looks like some basic shit you could get at Pier 1 Imports for $200.
Yo, Jack.
There's more. But wait, there's more.
Dude, I saw it coming. No.
Instead of like walking to the tile or anywhere else that it could be easily clean, he just keeps puking all over the same rug. Josh, what are you doing?
Move away from the furniture, Josh.
I tried to put the puke in the bag.
Hold it. Dude, security deposit. I just asked. You can't even wipe it. I said, "Do you have to throw up?" He goes, "No." I literally just asked. I thought I could contain it. I was like, I've never heard him say that before.
Stand out here and get some fresh air, Josh.
Josh, put the hiding the fuck down now.
No. No.
Josh. Josh, please put the
In the
hiding
bushes
down.
over there.
Please put the
Right
hiding
there, Josh, right there. Josh, don't hold it in. Just let it out.
Just
You're
puke,
okay.
puke in the bush. They're not even real plants. You're just gonna have like fake plants with vomit in them for like who knows how long.
No, stop that.
Stop it.
Josh,
I know what I'm doing.
I'm
I'm
wet.
a
I know it's not.
professional.
Thank you.
I need
go
more
booting route.
beer.
No booting route. It's Baton Rouge. Oh, let it out.
Dude literally drinks himself sick every day. Like, it's only a matter of time before this guy has some serious health problems, right? Like, golly. Like, the only thing that makes him stop drinking is he just gets so sick at the end of the night he has to stop.
Stop.
Price of fame,
Stop,
yeah.
Julian.
Imagine throwing away your whole life for some cheap ass like beer from the bodega. Yeah. So sad. Getting drunk on Trulies or some shit. Like, what is that? Red, white, and brew.
Josh, please just get rid of the Heineken.
No.
I need the Heineken. Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing.
Josh, you're not supposed to making you throw up, right?
No, it's not. Alcohol's my
Oh,
friend.
fuck, the mic's cooked.
You're my
Josh,
enemy.
you should leave Jack's house and go to the bar. Alcohol is love and
Go to the bar.
The answer's
You should
no.
go to the bar.
Stop, Josh. Put the Heineken, please.
No.
Oh my.
No.
He knows what he's doing, Jack. He's a professional. All right, let's see. We got an update. Let's see.
A few moments later.
What, drinking completely?
No, I'll take a break after.
I'm gonna take a break. I know. I just gotta learn my limit.
Oh, wait, there's no point. You just threw up.
Come on, I need
He
it.
didn't vomit until he sipped the water. His body's rejecting anything that's not booze balls or whatever.
I need another booze ball.
I promise you, you put it down, you'll be fine.
I want to keep drinking.
Josh. Trust me. Josh, you're sure you're not gonna throw up? You might.
No, Josh.
I want to drink more.
People are worried about Josh. On this next clip, it looks like he's like has uncontrollable tremors.
This fucking country. Fucking. This fucking.
That doesn't look good. That don't look good, Josh. Looks like Josh Block won't be pressing legal charges against Steiny after all. What? Where are they at? I guess outdoors at the... waiting to go to the... on the plane?
The plane, the plane.
Josh forgives Steiny.
This is my attorney. Yeah. For the lawsuit. So can we stop the lawsuit?
Yeah.
Lawsuit's over?
Yes.
You promise?
I promise.
Should we say sorry to Moses?
Yeah.
Can we say it?
Sorry, Moses.
Just Josh.
Yeah.
This is my attorney.
Yeah, I'll say whatever. I just... yeah. Uh-oh. Josh had more problems.
Josh, put the fries in.
So these guys are just following him around Los Angeles and just fry-buying. Another fry-by.
Put the fries in the bag, Josh. Put them in the bag. Josh,
Put the fries in the bag.
put the fries in the bag, Josh. Put them in the bag.
Million views. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we've got one more. Roll it, Danny. You sent me a friend request? Oh, I don't know if that was somebody's I ignored because I didn't know who it was. What was that all about? How is he not fatter? Like all the you could see his ribs and then he just has that beer gut. That's crazy. That's a crazy physique. He's like slim fat. That shit's gonna catch up with him. Believe me, it. Here's a new type of toilet. Oh shit, bro. What? Toilet from the future. It's got a bidet. It's got that spray nozzle to spray your bum. It's got, they call that the bum gun. Why is there fake AstroTurf in the bathroom? Like, why would you want AstroTurf in your bathroom? Is that a drain? Do you think it would get like pee all over it and stink? I'd rather just have tiles. Well, put some AstroTurf in the bathroom. Makes you feel like you're pooping outside. It's better than. Got my bar here. Help me up. Yeah, that's gonna smell like piss, dude. I mean, I don't know. You shouldn't be peeing that all the way over there anyway, but when you wash it and stuff, I don't know. Seems stupid. Tiles. Also, what's up with the... This is some country in Asia or something, because the tiles don't match at all. They're like... brown tile with, like, dark gray slate tile. Like... it's like a mansion or something, but... and then the walls don't match either. They use... This you just, like, gotta make everything different for no reason at all. Like... make the walls like one side have dark vein marble, then the other one light gray vein marble. Just why not, you know? Then put concrete in between, industrial or something. Throw some, I don't know, whatever those metal things are for the corner braces. I don't. It looks strange. It's like probably a really nice, expensive house, but it still kind of looks like shit. I picked all the wrong things.
Oh, my computer's gonna crash. My computer's gonna crash the PC.
Oh, this is Kai CNET. Just, I think he just gifted. I don't even know how many subs to this lady. $2,500. Oh my god.
Crash that PC. Please help me. You're too much raining. How much are we at?
Crash her PC. Guys, crash my PC, bro. Let's see if you could crash it.
We're at 75 now, right?
Can you?
Crash that PC. You're making it. Chom, you're making it. Everybody spin.
What is that noise?
You're making it.
Oh, they blew up a...
No, this is not real. It is real.
Oh, sponsored by Chime.
It is real.
So
It
some companies like sponsoring him for these giveaways. Man, she must smoke a lot of dank. Look at this. She got like cannabis leaf. Shout out to Rosebud.
It's weird. It is. I said,
XO boy.
It is real.
Hugs and kisses
Thanks to
boy.
John.
Yo, imagine being hugs and kisses boy. Yikes, dude. XO boy.
Bro, it is real. You're making it. You're making it.
Oh my
You're
God.
making it.
I'm gonna get new eyebrow transplants with the money. Thank you, Jesus.
Making it.
Bro, like, you don't know, bro. I'm fucking shaking so bad. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I think I gotta give her 500 more, chat. What do y'all say?
Give her, why not $1 million? Sure.
I ain't gonna lie.
No sweat off my back.
I think we gotta do 500 more.
Oh my fucking god.
What'd y'all say?
No, I
Is that supposed to be money or weed leaves in his room? I've never seen money look that green. What is that?
Or next streamer. 500 more or next streamer.
I think it is supposed to be money, but it's not what money looks like. I think Monopoly money. Oh, God. My computer's gonna crash. All right, here we're trying to learn more about other cultures. I don't know if this is from the airport or what, but and I guess this is taken from the Quran. It says, in paradise, gardens, vineyards, full-breasted maidens, and a full cup of wine, which is directly in contradiction to Islamic beliefs. Like, they don't believe in drinking, but in the Quran, they're like, well, once you die and go to Islam heaven or whatever, you could drink wine and bone big titty bitches. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. I can't figure it out. I don't know. Here's Amaranth with the top 3 people she would choose during a zombie apocalypse. Let's see. Burger Planet, right?
You'd want on the team in a zombie apocalypse.
I think probably The Rock. I feel like he...
The Rock? The actor? Why not Stone Cold? Somebody who's actually good, you know?
Has hopefully had actual training, not
wrestler?
just fake movie stunt training. Hopefully.
And oh, she colors her eyebrows like a fake red color too to match her hair. Oh, okay. That's a strange pause. Oh.
Andrew Tate. I feel like
Andrew Tate. What? You trying to get? You hoping he'll pimp you out or what? I don't know. Pimp you out to the zombies. I don't know if that's gonna be Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate was not on my post-apocalypto bingo card. I didn't see that one coming.
Nothing's gonna want to fuck with him. He seems to be, above.
That's him post-hair transplant picture too. He's got all the like hair transplant follicles on his head. How's he have? I guess just his genetics, but his hair is so thin. But his brother seems to have like a full head of hair.
The law, even so, we can just combine him with Tristan. I feel like they're like one person. Who else would be the third one?
Yeah, Tristan's hair is
Trump.
amazing.
He dodges bullets.
Doesn't look like he dodged it very much. His ear's bleeding. I think he got hit. I don't know.
It's a good one to have.
Trump.
Not that you know of.
Can he even run? Yeah, maybe you could leave him for the zombies to eat because he's so slow. You guys eat him. I'm gonna be running up front. Imagine picking Andrew Tate. I know.
Probably the Rock.
I'm a man and I wouldn't pick Andrew Tate.
Rock. I feel like.
What the hell? Okay, we saw it. Yeah, weird. There's something wrong with that woman. Like, very strange. Here's a trippy flip book, dude. Dude, when the mushrooms hit, man. Draw lots of trippy shapes, man. Dude, it's hitting. I took an edible, bro. Hey, pretty cool. Here's Mac Miller
around the park
talking about his love for old people.
Hang out with on a good day.
Those 2 people right there.
I like them old people.
Any particular reason why?
A lot of people are scared to get old. They always say, I don't want to get old.
Well, I don't think you'll have to worry about that, Mac. Too soon? Okay, sorry.
I think whenever you get old, it's gonna be awesome. I feel like being an old person
that in poor taste?
is the
My
illest
bad.
shit ever. 'Cause I feel like you finally have an understanding of the world
My
around
bad.
you, and then you could just take your time to just sit there. You see, they're
Was
not
that
even talking
not-
to each other. True
not
love
nice?
exists when 2 people can just enjoy silence
Imagine
together.
getting
You don't
old.
always gotta ruin everything.
Some people don't have to worry about it, apparently.
Life with words and stupid conversations.
I'd like to get old. Yeah,
Around the park.
old people and shit, They chill. Yo, here's some people trying to do some dumbass pranks. Wait, fuck, fine. FOFO. No, F-A-F-O. Okay, sorry, I don't know how to spell.
You are not allowed. I have the right to kick you out.
Oh, we can't. Oh, I wasn't told him. I'm so sorry, man.
See, I just told him. He's interacting with a guest.
Yeah. Oh, he's doing too much.
Way too much.
Yeah, little nigga in town, bro. Relax.
This lady's cool.
Yeah. Hey, tell him get the fuck out of town.
You are not.
Hell yeah. Yes. Here's a cat who got into some trouble, so we had to call in some backup. Oh! Calling the cavalry, Danny. Bring in the big dogs. Trump's got a new Make America Great Again hat, dude. Check it out. All white and gold, bro.
And we're gonna
Is that in honor of the J.D. Vance killing the Pope? It looked like a Pope colored hat.
make a lot of money, and we're going to cut taxes for the people of this country. It'll take a little while before we do that, but we're going to be cutting taxes, and it's possible we'll do a complete tax cut, because I think the tariffs will be enough to cut all of the income tax. Now, we have a lot of debt that's...
So instead of paying for the tax, we're paying for it through the tariff, so it's not really... Right now, we're getting double screwed. Okay, cool.
been left to us, unfortunately, over many years. We'll take care of that, but the tariffs, if people only
we might do something with income tax. I don't know, there's some talks about it.
A tremendous tax cut, and we're going to start with people making less than $200,000 a year.
Ooh. Why don't we start with having the ultra rich people actually pay their taxes? What do you think? Thought that might be. Why don't you pay taxes? When's the last time you paid income tax, Trump? All right, here we go. A new bed. A bed for side sleepers. Has a special place to put your arm. You can hold your phone, I guess. With new cutout technology. Put your arm between the... They save money only giving you... taking that part of the mattress out or what? I don't know. What do you guys think this is a good idea? What do you think, good or bad on this idea? Would you buy a bed like this? This would be good though if you're a couple and you're trying to put your arm underneath your girlfriend's head or your wife or whoever, your mistress. And she's, they always fall asleep on your arm, then your arms goes numb, but you could get your arm out later after she's asleep. Store your Amazon dildos in there. I just store mine in my ass. Here's a glass fiber shield infused with silica aerogel that can withstand high temperatures. Silica aerogel is made of 95% air and is an excellent insulator that blocks heat transfer by conduction and convection. Roll the clip, Danny.
I'm ready. Go.
Whoa, why does that guy look like a skeleton, bro? What is that, dude? That's terrifying. Was he wearing a skeleton mask before? I don't know. Looks like... He looks terrifying, bro. He looks like an evil skeleton man.
Going hard? Come in. I don't feel any heat.
Keep burning. Now he's got sunglasses on? I don't know. It's weird. Look how much cooler the eyes are.
It feels a little warm.
propane burns at about 2,000 Celsius. So this blanket is doing an incredible job.
This guy should have been banned before. Why was he banned? The guy just banned? Look at his chat history. Somehow he slipped through the cracks. I got him now, though.
Burn him, Danny. Burn him. It's not burning.
It works. Aerogel. Here is Cheeseball Man devouring 2 buckets of cheese balls for fans this year, asking for donations to raise money for the American Heart Association charity at Union Square, New York. And this guy's name's Anthony Padilla or Anthony something. What's his name? Anthony something with a P, I think. Use the soundboard more? Hell yeah.
Or is it more now? You hate the soundboard? I love the soundboard.
That's disgusting. Cheese balls are gross, right? Enjoy 20,000 milligrams of MSG, dog. Brought to you by Utz. Let's get that orange crap all over him.
Last year, everybody tried to give me a lot of money.
He tried to give me a lot of money. Why is he talking like Andy Kaufman? He said Andy Milonakis.
Hello, thank you for watching. Hello, I am Andy Kaufman. Hello.
Here I come to save the day.
If you want to give anywhere between
Hello, thank you very much for watching.
and $10,000, you can do.
I don't know. You guys know who Andy Kaufman is? I don't know. Too young, probably. Use newer references.
So for American Heart Association.
There was a show called Taxi, Danny. Had Danny DeVito on it. Canceled after 4 seasons.
How's everybody doing today?
Do I still have the Versace jacket? Yes, I do.
If you just got here, my name is Cheeseball Man.
Yay.
Today I'm eating 2 jars of these cheese balls.
Please don't. Please, he's gonna poop out a giant orange log later. Oh my god. That's gonna hurt, bro. That's a lot of fiber.
And I'm gonna be throwing up as well, so.
Probably. I'll be vomiting soon. It's very Kaufman-esque, yeah, for sure.
Throw up cheese balls.
Throw up those cheese balls. You can vomit. Oh, shoot. Hit my damn mic. You can vomit. All right. We got the joke, Danny. All right. Roll it, Danny.
Throw up the cheese balls.
Morbid obesity, dun 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 dun. You've got diabetes, dun 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 dun. This shit slaps, bruh. How come none of the other IRL leeches ever show up to any of these cool New York City events? I never see any of them there. There's so many little random events in New York that are really cool that they don't really have in a lot of like smaller cities and stuff that, you know, it's like I never see any of the IRL streamers there go to anything, any of these cool events and stuff. I don't know.
Oh, this really sucks.
Like Mark, what's that guy's name? Ari, he does some cool stuff like music. What is up with that dog? He's a superhero? He's not a superhero.
Thank you.
We're just gonna watch this guy eat cheese balls, I guess.
All right.
Oh, actually, it's not done yet. Sorry. It's just edited.
Someone start passing out those QR codes while I'm in pain. Thank you. There's a bunch in that thing. Thank you. Who said that?
I think he dropped a cheese ball on the ground. You gonna eat that cheese ball? I think I saw one fall, man. I don't know.
All right, can someone start passing out those QR codes while I'm in
You're
pain?
supposed to
Thank
eat
you.
all
There's a
of the
bunch in
cheese
that
balls.
thing.
Oh, it's a leaf.
Thank you. Who
He might be all right.
said that? I love you.
I think his
love
name's
you.
Anthony Padilla or something like that. Is that right? Look him up on YouTube. Maybe look up Cheese Ball Man on YouTube. You can find him. Anthony something. It's Anthony with a something with a P. I can't remember his last name.
Cheese ball man, cheese ball man, cheese ball man, cheese ball man, cheese ball man.
What's his name?
Cheese ball man.
Anybody know?
Cheese ball man. Cheese ball man.
He's a New York YouTuber.
Cheese ball man. Cheese ball man.
Oh man.
Man, that mask would drive me crazy. How it's like got the hair, the stitching going over into the eye vision. I'd have to cut that with some scissors, like trim the stitching, because it's got like stitching coming over into the eye holes. That would drive me nuts.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, I love you.
Why does he wear this mask too? Everybody knows who he is by now. He already did a review. Nobody knows who he is. Is Casey Neistat? No, I told you his name's Anthony. Something with a P. I know that much. I think Padilla or something. Bucket number 2, Danny. This is all an elaborate sponsorship for the Levy Brooklyn. They give you free cheese balls with your beer there. Damn, the cheese ball dancers. Whoa. Got a dance crew now? They couldn't afford orange shirts, just orange. That was kind of cool. His hair's so orange. So nasty.
2028, cheese ball man, 2028, cheese ball man.
Damn, look at all these like weird fans of his. They're so weird. God. It's got to be something. Remember when people used to just have sex for fun? Beautiful afternoon, you meet somebody in the park, you go boink, now you're just watching people eat cheese balls these days. I mean, it's just not. Nerds.
One for you, for you, one for me, one for me, one for you, one for me, one for me.
Anthony Poe. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, God, we're so cooked as a society. No one's breeding anymore, Danny. That means you failed the competition. You just threw some of the cheese balls away. You didn't eat 2 jugs. You cheated. He's giving up.
Oh, you got it? You got it?
You got it.
All right, who wants to try? Ready? Over here.
God, people are so bored. They're gonna watch this guy eat cheese balls all like for 2 hours. Why? After 4 minutes, I'm tired of it. This is like 4 minutes and 20 seconds. All right, that was the end of it. Yeah, I don't know. Must have been the most. There's got to be more going on in New York than that. That was the highlight of the day.
Can you please come out here and help me, Dad?
This guy's cool. I like his videos. His name's like Alaskan Dad or something like that.
I'm proud of you for getting this far, bud.
Alas, something. What's this? Outdoor guy, outdoor man, or outdoor boys?
So I vacuum sealed these
Actually, I think his name's Outdoor Boys or something.
cotton balls in case.
This guy died? No way. No. Really? Are these still posting videos?
They get wet. So just go and kind of cut open the top of that.
See the sticks with the
I
moss
just
on
seen
it?
still posting
You know
stuff.
how wet that moss is? And that moss, even when it's dry,
It's not
it
dead.
doesn't like to burn.
And you see how that's dry? And you don't want to lay it down here on the wet table. This thing's dry on the inside, so we're gonna put all of our dry wood inside that thing to
The
keep it
Cheetos
dry.
guy
okay?
didn't die. We're making stuff up. Nobody died. These people are being stupid.
Your firewood was all dry last night, right?
Kind of.
And you could have dried it by the fire, right?
Yeah.
And then you could have taken it inside your tent or underneath the awning and kept it safe, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how I learned that?
How?
By not doing it. and then realizing, oh, my firewood's wet. so now you're learning too.
Aww. That's a good dad. Man, this woman is skiing down a mountain and across the lake. Look at this. Is that a dog running after her? What is that following her?
Yeah!
Whoa, dude, look at the rocks that she like went right up over. She went over some of these rocks. Dude, look at that. She could have eaten crap right there. Holy cow.
Yeah! Whoa!
Guess that was her dog following her. That dog's super fast. Was able to like, or maybe that's got to be a different dog. That's got to be a different dog. There's no way that dog made that much distance that fast. Here's the guy who played Biff from Back to the Future. His name's Tom Wilson, and he's got a funny song for it. Yeah! Where's the music? Oh, I guess I did. Jandro has a challenge for Big Dill. Big Dildo? I don't know.
How much is up that, Big Dill?
Yeah, you gonna drink the cigarette juice? $350, bruh.
I don't even know. I will for
Drink the cigarette juice. Dude, this guy looks like Burger Planet. What a loser. God. It's gonna be a hard life, bud.
I don't even know. I will for something though.
Really?
Yeah, maybe.
Slurp that.
Possibly.
Like $500.
$500? Shit, I'll drink it for $500.
You would slurp for $500,
$500,
bro?
I'll do that.
Gary like how much of it? What?
All of it. I'll eat cigarette butts too. Hell, $500. I'll swallow the butts.
Dogs, gun. Rainwater and tobacco.
You're gonna pay a dude $500 to do that? Damn, he must have made a lot of money on the Ice Poseidon thing. He's going right through that though, isn't he? What's he got? Fendi frames? He took a sip. It wasn't good. What do you think? Is he gonna give him the money? Yeah, don't drink that. That's how Only Use Me Blade became him Blade. I tried to make that joke he made, but it didn't work. Damn it, Denny.
Only Fluffy says,
Yeah,
drink it nice.
Drink that, it'll turn you into. I hope it's not a full moon. It'll turn into Only Use Me Blade. Okay, it's not working still.
And afterwards say, oh, what a lovely
He screamed, I'm a professional throw-up artist.
Dude, he just yacked. What the fuck?
He carries $500 cash around with him. That did not look like $500, too. It was like a bunch of 20s.
This is demonic.
Nah, yo.
Who carries $500 cash on them? I certainly never do.
Dude.
Unless I'm...
XSPK says, Big Dill gonna get sick as fuck. Gonna become
Drug
known
dealers?
as Big
Yeah,
Hospital
right. Maybe he's got something else going on. Black Ass Dave was in the chat. Femboy Simp was watching. Love that guy. All right, here's a guy who went to a haunted house, but he outsmarted the creepers. Check this out. Look at this. He puts a trash bag on, hides and acts like a bag of trash. Guy can't find him. Oh god, look at this one. Bro, he climbs up the walls to go up to the ceiling. Look at this. Have you ever seen anything like this? dude's coming with the chainsaw. He's like, where is he? Oh, he's already gone. You know it's fake. They're not real, dude. Wait, how'd he go that way? Got your chainsaw, man. Yeah. Yoink. All right, let's see about, what is this about? Oh, Buffalo. Okay, this is a disgruntled Buffalo Wild Wings waitress is trying to get this guy to pay $20 for all-you-can-eat wings because he ate 2 wings that his friend didn't finish. So it's fine if they throw them in the trash, but it's so ridiculous. Roll it, Danny.
We weren't eating a fry. We literally have cameras, and you guys were eating wings.
We have cameras, and you were eating wings.
Yeah, but that's sharing. So
You are sharing the third all-you-can-eat.
you were picking off of it, so you have to pay for it. So
I'm not paying for anything. You guys can call
This
the cops
seems
or you can do.
this seems super petty though. Like, because what she's doing, you're upsetting the customers, and you're not just losing $20 on the wings. You're potentially losing 3 customers, you know, forever. You know, they might never come back. Also, they're posting this on social media, and that might cost you more. That's gonna cost them way more than the 2 wings. Are you kidding? So petty.
okay, so you're gonna pay for it?
It's like
He's paying for his.
way out.
Pay for his?
Is it worth it? You know what I mean? Like upsetting the client, the customer, and then, you know, I can guarantee she's getting a $0 tip too after this.
Dude, where's his order?
Maria has no chill. Is it Maria?
Right, but you were
She don't have a name tag. You
I had
racist.
2 wings.
So you're admitting that you were eating it?
Yeah, I had 2 wings.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ring you up for an order of wings then. Let me get him another order of all-you-can-eat wings. He had 2 wings.
So you were sharing?
No.
No.
Okay.
I had
Okay.
two of his
You're my
wings, so-
manager, and you're gonna deal with her because you're not gonna deal with me right
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave after they're done paying.
No, you're
You guys
not.
can call the cops or you
Okay,
can do
so
whatever.
if you don't pay, he's gonna be paying with both of yours, or he's gonna pay.
He doesn't have money to pay. He has money to pay for 1 order.
Well, you know, I guess the guy screwed up. He shouldn't have eaten the wings, but I mean, to anyone else, it seems super petty. 2 wings, okay? Like, they would have just thrown them in the garbage anyway. Like, who gives a shit, right? I don't know. But call the cops. You know, like, unbelievable.
So you guys are gonna stay right here, and I'll be right back.
I'm getting the manager.
Wait.
You know, this video clip, it needs a couple more lines that are, like, slowly revolving around to, like, to change it, to morph it, because they're afraid to get copyright claimed or something. That changes it. It's artistic expression. The lines, it's art, Danny.
We like pay for ours and then like you can like deal with this.
No, what you're gonna do is you guys are gonna pay for it.
That's fair use.
Go pay.
Oh, yeah, it's a 1-star review. That's a $0 tip. That's losing customers. It's just dumb. She doesn't care. She doesn't own the place. She doesn't give a shit. Like, all she cares about, like, you know what I'm saying? It's no sweat off of her back anyway. It's not like she's paying for the wings or something. Right? Like, I don't know why she even gives a shit. Like, right? Like, you're a waitress here. Why do you even care? Your job is to take my order and then bring me some refills. That's pretty much all they do. They usually have another food runner. Here's something pretty cool. Let's switch it up. Here's a surgeon based in London performed a remote surgery on a banana located in California, utilizing new 5G technology, showcasing the incredible potential of this new surgical method. So potentially, you could be having a surgery in, you know, Des Moines, Iowa, and being worked on by some world-class surgeon in London or something. You know, it's kind of interesting. Guess we'll mute it because it's just noises of a fan running or something. I don't know. I'm giving the banana a vasectomy. He won't be producing. Yeah, wings used to be the cheapest food. Lobster used to be for poor people. They used to give lobster to workers, and they got so tired of lobster that they had to make a law or a rule that they could only be served lobster for like 4 days out of the week instead of every day. And then rich people start eating poorer people food, and then it gets expensive. Yeah, exactly. Shrimp used to be for poor people, and crawfish. Crawfish is damn expensive too now. Chicken wings is like that too. Now the chicken wings are more than the breast. It used to be the cheapest part of the chicken.
What?
Nobody wanted it because like, why I want it was a bunch of damn bones, but oh, now they're popular. So everybody wants it.
Why is my soap so square? What did he do to my soap? You shaved it. Why'd you shave it?
Why'd you shave my soap?
You shaved my soap.
Yeah, did you shave my soap?
Did you think I was gonna know this?
You weirdo.
Did you?
Why'd you shave it?
Well, I think she noticed. She's mentioning it. I think she noticed.
Sorry.
I thought I was gonna make I thought it was that joke soap that makes your skin black. I'm dying, Daddy. There's joke soap that makes your skin black or something. I thought it was gonna be something like that.
You took my cup away. You have to replace it.
You took my cup away. I have to replace it.
Oh my god, dude! I can't believe you got this pussy on lockdown, bro.
I would never get tired of hanging out with her.
Wait.
That's so good.
What? Are you filming me? What's happening?
It's not soap. She's been washing her face with a potato. Got him.
Got him!
Oh, women. Here's Trump, I guess, commenting on Gaza.
What is 2 weeks? Give us.
He's got his new Trump hat on. Hey, we're going to show you some pictures of Trump's newest hat that he's got, and some of you aren't going to like it.
2 weeks or less, and if it's a little more at the time, I say, but, you know, they're losing a lot of people. We have 3,000-4,000 people dying every single week. That's a lot of people to lose. You can imagine parents waving from Ukraine and from Russia, waving to their son as he leaves, and, you know, a week later he's dead.
Can you imagine that? Weren't you a draft dodger? I can imagine about it. I heard about the war in Vietnam. It wasn't good, I heard.
On a battlefield, all carved up and chopped up. I've seen it. I see the satellite
He didn't
pictures.
serve.
They're horrible.
He didn't serve in the service.
They're horrible.
He's a little rich boy. He got out of it.
It can't get
Went to
any
college
worse.
or something.
Body parts laying all over. I don't even like looking at them. Body parts.
I don't know. I'm looking at the body parts. The body parts. I don't know. The bombs are blowing up on people or something. It's great. It's huge. It's a big deal. It's very big. The biggest. There's so many body parts. Lovely body parts. We love the body parts.
Laying all over the fields. What are they doing? It would have never started if I were president. Is your relationship with President
So many body parts.
better now than things were?
I saw the pictures of the body parts.
We had a little dispute because I disagreed with something
I thought it
he
was
said,
not good.
and the cameras were rolling, and that was okay with me. But we had a dispute.
If
but
Biden wasn't responsible for this, it would have never started.
He's in a tough situation. A very tough situation.
Remember how he handled COVID and told everybody to get the jab?
And that force has not been very distinguished. You know, it's been a lot tougher than they thought. But it helped them when we gave them $350
And then he was
million
like,
worth
"Oh,
of weapons or
it's not
cash.
good."
Is Zelensky ready to give up Crimea?
He didn't know what the hell he's talking
No,
about.
I think so, yeah.
He just
Look,
goes along with
Crimea
whatever they
was
tell
12
him.
years ago.
What
That
am I
was
supposed to
President
say?
Obama, they gave it up without a shot being
Let me
fired.
put my
So
golf clubs up in the back of the car. Hold on, I'll go out and do a little talk to you.
Don't talk to me about Crimea. Talk to Obama and Biden about Crimea. I was just wondering what Zelensky's doing.
You don't talk to me about Crimea. Talk to Obama. Talk to the other guy, Sleepy Joe.
Remember, this is Biden's war. This isn't Trump's war. I came in to try and solve a problem.
Yeah, he does. We just get his sweet tariffs. Aren't those nice? You guys love tariffs, don't you?
There's so many people are being killed. By the way,
I love paying
Saquon,
twice
what
as
a
much
great
for
guy.
the same shit. That'll show China. When we pay the extra amount, that'll show you. Put it to them through us.
Do you have a reaction to Virginia Guthrie suicide?
Why do they insist on having press conferences right next to a jet? The whole time it's like, psh, and you're like, hi, Mr. President, I'm wondering, what are your thoughts on, like, why isn't there a better place to do this? Like the White House or inside the airport or something? They could put a little pedestal, or you could go back to a Four Seasons mulch supply store and do another cool press conference over there. I think they'll let them.
Well, it's a very sad situation, the whole thing. That whole
We're down at the
situation
Four
is very
Seasons
sad. Her and others.
landscaping.
And so certainly that's a horrible thing. Horrible.
Horrible with an A. Horrible.
You know, the last meeting you had was pretty rough. What, did you sense a different attitude now? And if so,
I
why?
do. I see it. I see him as
Man, look at the blades on that helicopter on the back. The whatever those are, the stabilizer blades. They're really flexing in the wind a lot. That doesn't give me much faith in the structural integrity of those blades and the props on that thing. Look, they're like really bending a lot in the wind.
bomber. I think he understands the picture.
They must have hinges or something on them, and the wind's blowing them, and then when they're spinning, they don't move because centrifugal force.
And I think he wants to make a
Mean
deal.
China.
I don't know if he wants to make a deal. I think he wants to make a deal.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good job.
Did you talk to him about tariffs yesterday? Did any foreign leaders?
2 weeks left for Ukraine.
And you probably
They
saw-
were on
I
the
think
time
every foreign leader
limit,
approached
Danny.
me and said
You
hello.
get 2 weeks.
A lot of good relationships. And we're going to be taking in a tremendous amount of...
I don't know. I guess it was important. Taking in a tremendous amount of... Okay, I cut it. Sure, it wasn't anything we needed to hear anyway. Just more lies. Here's something. We need a palate cleanser. Here's someone who posted a picture that said, take a picture. Oh, it's that Anthony Poe guy again. He does all these pictures around New York. It's that Anthony Poe guy, the cheeseball man we just watched. Take a picture with this cat, and I'll post and send an email to this. Wonder how many Gmail accounts he has. He's posted them all over New York or in a lot of places. It's a picture of a cat, Danny. Look, everyone's doing it. 200. Why is it getting slow now? And Anthony Poe again? Okay. Oh, wow. Now take a picture with yourself and the cat. Cool, dude. Lit content, dude. Here is a giant rabbit. In 2005, a group of Viennese artists known as Gelatin placed a massive 200-foot-long pink bunny named Haze, which means hare in German, on Coletto Fava mountain in Italy. Here's a time lapse of its decomposition. I guess it won't be there anymore. Here's what's left of it. It's pretty much has biodegraded. What is that? Just giant things of polyfill? Oh, it looks like bales of straw, actually, in parts of it. So it's all like biodegradable. I hit the wrong button, Danny. Oh, God. We're supposed to hide it. Oh, look at this Karen bothering this beautiful Asian girl. I was so upset.
Do you have paperwork?
You got paperwork?
Hi,
Can I see your art vendor permit?
Oh my God, get the hell out of here. Like you got nothing better to do than to bother people that are like minding their own business. And she's beautiful. I can fix her.
What are you doing? I've never seen anyone use a typewriter before. Your sign says you make poems. What do you do? I type poems for people.
I sit and I write poems for people.
It's not an original idea. I've seen people do it before, but she's not really bothering anybody. You can just walk by. You don't have to do it.
I feel like I see you here.
I see you here every day.
Every day.
I pay a lot of rent to live in this neighborhood.
I live in this neighborhood.
Nah.
I just see you here every day.
Nah.
Yeah, it's my full-time job, so basically it's seasonal, so when it's spring and summer, I try to come out here as much as I can. If you're running a business, you need a license for that.
No, I'm a lawyer. I don't know. I'm an expert on art permits, business licenses.
So in New York City, artists don't have...
This girl is so nice, right? Like if this woman was bothering me, I would have not had as much patience with her. This girl is so nice. You don't actually have to have a permit, like art. See, here's the thing: do not generally need a general vendor license. Display aside, moving the setup quickly if requested and avoiding aggressive solicitation. Well, it doesn't seem like she's violating any of those terms.
I mean, other vendors do, like food vendors and everything.
Wow, she actually knows what she's talking about. It looks like the Karen didn't, as usual.
No, but I see you here.
I know, but I see you here almost every day.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Walk up the other block or something, lady. I don't know. There's a big-ass city, and you don't have to, like, if it sets you off seeing this lady selling her poems, just sets you off. Meanwhile, there's people, like, selling crack and, like, murdering people and robbing people in New York. But this nice girl making her poems not bothering anyway is a huge problem to this lady.
Every day. Do you have, like, the proper paperwork?
She's still asking about the paperwork. I don't need paperwork. We went over this. You're just too stupid to understand. Like, you just might as well talk to the wall or something. You're not hearing it. I don't know.
If you tug on your antelope's horn.
Whatever. I know what happens when I tug on my antelope horn. I like it.
You'll notice something strange.
She's banned from the sidewalk.
Look closely.
I like
the skull is growing up into the horn.
I like the music. It reminds me of Mr. Rogers.
So what would it look like if I pulled it all the way off?
I don't know.
Well, most horns, like this bison,
I want to see
aren't one solid piece.
What?
They're two.
That's crazy.
A bony core inside a hard sheath. In some animals,
I got a hard sheath.
the core takes up a little of the horn.
Little demon
like
child.
in this goat horn. But in others,
They have a
it
goat.
takes up...
Here's a kuzu. Look at this thing. We're learning.
more space. Like in these kudu horns.
Oh, kudu.
So
Pardon
how
me.
big is an antelope's bony core?
I don't know.
That's pretty big.
That is pretty big. That's a pretty big bone right there, Danny. All right, huge news. This guinea pig is a legend. Check this out. A male guinea pig named Randy broke into a female-only enclosure and impregnated all 100 of them. Whoa! What a champ. Go, Randy. Hell yeah. Damn, dude. He boned 100 hamsters? That's cool.
Sir, don't do this.
What a legend.
Sir.
There's somebody blacked out by the gas pump. Look at this person. They're like huffing gas from the straight from the pump handle. It's still got some in it. Ah. Jesus. Why are they sitting with a laptop right next to them too?
Sir, don't do this.
Sir, don't drink the gas. They take the laptop. Is this staged? I'm starting to think this might be like one of those staged videos. I don't know. Yoinking in shoes too? Because like, why would this homeless kid with the gas pump have a laptop anyway? I don't know. It don't even make sense. You got like new shoes too. Yoink, yoink. You got a blanket. Yeah. All right. Bye-bye. And yoink. My shoes now, homie. All right, here's a little video about Pope, the recent Pope who was allegedly murdered by J.D. Vance. Here he is. This guy touches him. He's like, don't touch me. Touch me, don't touch me. He's so pissed. Like, no. He's like, don't open my cloak. I'm beating off out of here. Get off me. Don't touch me, you freak. What is this music? Mac Miller or something? I don't even know. He's so popish, dude. All right, cool, man. Aww. Very cool. Do we got anybody to interview? Hey, do we have any Kick partners or streamers in the chat that want to do this interview? Had a last minute cancellation. Here's a mom that made this cool picture frame to hang her kids' art. This is pretty cool, and to store it in the back. I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Look at that. That's pretty cool. I'd put the little piggy picture in there. I like that one. Oh, that one's neat. Why did the lion's mouth look like a butthole? I don't know. It's definitely got a cool style. I feel like this is maybe... Wait, do they have crack pipes over on the bottom left? What is that? They look like crack pipe bulbs or something. Meth pipes? No, I think the meth pipes are straight. Yeah, I'll put my kids' drawings right next to my crack pipes. I go right now. How good next to the crack pipe collection. I don't know. Those weird little glass bulbs on the bottom left. They look like some kind of paraphernalia. I don't know. Those drawings, though, they look like an adult that drew it, trying to make it look like a kid's drawing is what it looked like to me, but... Methods, love color. This is a giant snake in the flood river in southern Thailand. Holy cow, dude, look at this thing. This thing can eat a goat or a baby or a small child. Holy cow, look how big this thing is. A reticulating python. See, they have those in the jungles, but sometimes people get these snakes as pets in America. This is what happened in Florida. People get these pythons as pets, and then they let them loose in the water when they get too big or something. Then they became an invasive species. I think they were like indigenous to Thailand already, but I don't know. This is a giant one. I don't know if it's stuck in the drain or what, but I don't think I'd be able to be walking by that thing, though. Holy cow, dude. I don't know if he's hunting or what, but that thing's huge. We're not only seeing half of it, and it's like 10 feet long. That's crazy, man. No thanks. No thank you. I'm not a big snake or spider guy. I'll pass on that. Here's a lady, I don't remember this lady's name, but she made a book called Eat This Book.
But imagine if you could make dinner with no pots and pans. Hi,
What?
Kathy Mitchell here with Eat
Kathy
This
Mitchell.
Book, my new collection of recipes that you prepare and cook on a page from the book. It's dinner made easy.
What? But how am I going to know the recipe for next time? You buy another book.
Watch. Just tear out a page and put the ingredients
I could see this selling on the TikTok store. People buying this.
right on the pictures. It's
right on the pictures.
That easy. Then fold and bake for a delicious meal every time. Guaranteed. The parchment paper pages are a foolproof way to make the perfect meal every day.
Hey, even you can do it, dummy. Buy my book.
No more messy pans to clean. Finished? Just toss it
You
in
know the thing's oily and nasty. I think you're still gonna have to wash that pan.
the trash. Here's a simple salmon recipe.
Yeah, I love cooking my food on printer ink. I'm sure that's healthy. You're putting, in like chlorine and stuff. They put it in the paper to bleach it white because paper's not naturally white. It's more of like a natural color, like brown, like raw papers or something.
Add some
They
asparagus.
bleach the paper to turn it white.
Cover with ranch dressing and lemons. Then fold, crimp, and bake.
And bake.
Zesty ranch salmon, so delicious. Or choose another page.
On a bed of
Start
asparagus.
with boneless chicken thighs. Then fill the spaces with frozen peas and ham. It's like coloring with food.
Ooh, coloring. Ooh, and then dump a can of cream and mushroom soup on it. Ew, it's like a casserole on a piece of paper.
Cover with cream of chicken soup and grated Swiss
Looks like ass. I know.
cheese. Then
It does.
feast your eyes on this. Now,
No seasoning required.
that's comfort food. Forget measuring. Fill the pictures and your recipes will turn out perfect every
Who can
time.
measure? It's too crazy. What's this? A tablespoon? A teaspoon? I don't know. I don't even know.
It really is mistake-proof and fun for the whole family.
I'm gonna cook a pot roast in this paper. And it holds it. Didn't fall apart. Yeah, right. Nasty.
Get dessert. Watch. Fill the page with your favorite berries. Then make a crumble with ginger snaps and butter. Spread over the top and bake. Then reveal the sweet
So every item is something you bake in this paper.
surprise inside. Wow.
Deep fry the pages. Yum yum.
Call
Tender
now to
soup.
eat this book.
Guys, get homie on. I'm gonna call the number. Let's see what we got here. I'm calling it, Danny. 326-2604. All right, let's roll it. Here we go. I'm buying one.
Please listen carefully as the number you have dialed may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance.
Damn it. The number's disconnected. Damn it. Probably disconnected 20 years ago. Damn it. I was expecting it to be a sex hotline. That's funny. Hey, speaking of,
Are you lonely? Call me now. All of my streamer fans, we're so hot and horned up. Oh, I want to talk to you and tell you all about my deepest, darkest fantasies. Oh! Call me now. 1-900-HOT-BURGER. Are you ready for a hot beef injection? I know I am. What does that even mean? I don't know. Let's find out. Are you questioning your sexuality? I'm not even human. I'm a hamburger. Tell me everything. Don't be shy. Call me now. 1-900-HOT-BURGER. $4.20 a minute. Void where prohibited. Don't be shy. Call now.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
But
All right, Nick shows Mr. Beast how to do his first keg stand. Let's see. Beast. Jimmy.
Put this in Mr. Beast's mouth. What? I can't believe we're doing this.
Put it in his mouth, Danny.
Wait. All the way up. All the way up. Let's go, Mr.
Put it in his mouth. Oh!
2, 3, 4, 11, 12.
See, this is what happens when you don't go to college, guys. You miss out on so much. He knows everything about YouTube, but nothing about normal life.
Are you okay? That's an American party tradition.
Ugh.
Went out my nose.
I don't think it's supposed. I think you did it wrong. Yeah, it went up my nose. It's probably drinking like apple cider or something. They got a keg of orange juice or something. I don't even think he drinks. Here's Cuff'em. Let's see what he's gonna say.
Vitaly facing like I heard Vitaly facing like 10 years, my nigga. Holy shit, Vitaly. What happened, my hot? What happened, my hot?
How come he never calls me his N-word? Oh man. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
That nigga actually lost his brain. Can y'all say something real? Cock ring? Like, what the fuck is a cock ring? Like, yeah, y'all weird. Anyway, never mind.
It's something the cokeheads use to make their dick hard. Ask your dealer.
Fuck the chat being weird. Anyways, but yeah, I'm gonna be driving down there. I'm gonna drive. It's gonna be me and my cameraman. We're gonna do an RL stream. I'm gonna be streaming it. I'm gonna bring you some gifts too. So
this chat's moving. Let's make my chat move that fast.
You're not making OnlyFans?
I will see if I know how to do it.
The fuck you mean if you know, bro? Stop.
The real dealers include the cock ring as part of the package. I got a system.
Stop trolling, bro.
You're gonna want to need
to get a tattoo for 2K subs.
Torpedo tits. Yo, should I get BAU tatted on me? Get a BAU tattoo. What should I get it at? Should I get it on my neck?
Can I get $1?
Yeah, get it on your face, dude. Who cares? It's not gonna make it look any worse.
You get like right here?
All X and Dro.
Yeah, do it, bro.
$1. Hey,
maybe start with like a arm tattoo or something. I don't know. What's up with that mustache, dude? Shave that scruff off. People are so like these young guns and stuff. These young, I don't know, new jack streamers. These new guys. They're so proud of like what little facial hair they have, and it's like Mr. Beast when he tries to grow a beard or something. There's nothing there. He's like, "What are you?" Okay, dude. Should have just ended it before. Okay, he got some racist shit going on in his stream. Apologies for that. Wasn't aware of that. I didn't watch the clip before I played it. Here we go. Welcome to my nightmare. Oh. Dude, there's so many roaches everywhere. It's not doing shit. It's just making them angry. They're not dying. No, it wasn't my soundboard. I don't have that word on my soundboard. It was him, bro. It was somebody on his TTS saying racist shit. Damn, that thing just went up his arm, bro. You know that's in his clothes. Ah! It's not killing them. They're just angry. They're just organizing now. They're regrouping to form a new plan. You're gonna have to fumigate the whole, just burn the house down. It ain't working, bro. Set the house on fire. All right, here is some cryptic QAnon symbology somebody found in Donald Trump's post. Maybe Trump or somebody from his organization was Q from the QAnon thing. Maybe CIA, who knows? But this is very interesting. It says JD kill Pope. Very... Is that a coincidence? That's a hell of a coincidence if it is. Who are the people that find this stuff? Like just staring at letters enough until like words pop out like a word scramble. I don't know. Let's see what it says. Why is the music gay? I don't know. I'm putting something else. Where's he supposed to be going? I don't know. Is that JD Vance? Some guy with blue eyes? Superman? Who is this guy? I have no idea. Some new meme format I'm not aware of. Drewski had a little issue on his stream. Orange man bad. All the politicians are. He's a politician and a crooked businessman. What do you expect?
Got him!
That's not good. Let's see that again. Slippery shoes on a shiny floor. Not so good, Danny. Not so good. I don't think that was planned. His legs went out. He's lucky he didn't dislocate his kneecap or something, man. He went down. Looked like he hit his face, too, on the ground.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Kind of blocked it. I don't know. Could have staged it, because he seemed like he was, like, bracing himself, so maybe that was part of it to, like, I'll slip and fall for a clip or something. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. And then that guy fell too. I don't know. Whose idea was it to put laundry detergent all over the floor?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Are you? I'm good. I'm part of the show. Here's a Twitch streamer who people thought his background was fake. What do you guys think? Real or fake?
I bet. Watch. Ready? I'll prove it to you.
Yeah, you should breathe that carbon monoxide in there. That's a good idea.
I gotta turn it off.
It's real, Danny. Like a bat. Man, I can't wait to gift this guy 100 subs. Looks like he needs the money. I want to help him out. I like helping out little guys. So cool, like rich boys who have nothing else to do and like are bored and lonely. Like,
I just want to be. My dream is to be a streamer, though.
Stay in your lane. Well, more money than I got. Can't compete with that, Danny. Famous prankster Vitali is facing 24 years in prison due to his actions in the Philippines. Here's more.
Secretary
We're going to cover more on that too.
Statement.
Apparently now Sly Kane has is now, he was wanted for question. Now I guess he has been formally charged for multiple crimes related to him filming with Vitali and been charged with the same crimes as Vitali. So yeah, it looks like Sly Kane's like super cooked because they said they haven't transferred it to immigration yet, like on his passport, but it looks like they're going to. So I don't know if you can go to other countries. Like, I think if you're in some countries in Asia, you can just go visit without needing your passport, but his passport will be flagged after this now. He's been streaming too. Yeah, in Taiwan.
Ito ay tungkol kay Vitali.
Is he wearing the same shirt as the other? He has one shirt. I guess that's the shirt he's wearing when he got arrested. Well, I hope he likes that shirt. He's going to be wearing it for the next couple of years. What does that stand for? Big idiot with felonies. Oh, okay. Figured it out.
Marso 2025, dumating siya bilang turista sa mula Densapar via Cebu Pacific Flight 5J.
How many years do you think they said it'd be like maybe 2 or 3 years before they even see a judge. So that's how the due process works over there. Not so good. If you thought the American judicial system was bad, apparently it's even way more backed up over there. And then after that, he's probably going to get sentenced to more time potentially. So, yeah, he's going to be in prison for like probably at least 2 years. And then after, he's probably maybe going to get charged after, you know, that's before even going to court.
Abril ay inisyoan ng mission order number.
It stands for "But I'm White, fella." Really?
2025
bisexual Wi-Fi
against Vitaly Zodorovetsky.
Who doesn't like some good bisexual Wi-Fi? I know I do. Yeah, he's not doing good. Yeah, he doesn't have that smug shit-eating grin on his face anymore, does he? Man. I'm gonna go demon mode. I'm going viral, guys. Well, how'd that work out for you, bud? I don't want to get my KCIP messed up. Well, you can't really stream from prison either, can you? Oh, what an idiot. When the coke wears off. Damn it. The Yaba. At least give him a chance to downcycle his roids. I didn't even think about that. You're right. I don't know much. I mean, I've never taken steroids, but yeah, you're probably not supposed to just stop those cold turkey. And he's obviously on some kind of growth hormone or some kind of testosterone or something.
Bago tayo magpatuloy, isasad ko rin na yung 5 acts.
Probably not supposed to just stop cold turkey with that stuff, right? I don't know. I'm going to grow tiny balls and breast. Welcome to my life. It's not so cool now, is it? Here's Josh showing us how to jerk our joints.
Let me teach you the jerk style of closing your cone for a smooth top. Here's what you're gonna do. Twist the top, and now here's something you're good at.
Do you guys jerk? How do you know I'm good at it? I mean, I am, but have you been watching me, Josh?
Jerking motion. Now spin it while pressing against your nail to create a beautiful lip on the outside.
God. Quit molesting the joints, Josh. Just smoke it. All right. Here's Crack Sparrow got stuck.
Yeah, we're stuck.
We're stuck.
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 Yeah, dude.
Do you think he does coke or something? He's always got like the drip. Like he's always got like a sinus infection or something like every day, like a prolonged nasal drip or something.
I'll get out.
I noticed that he's always like blowing his nose like all the time.
And push a fucking.
Is that maybe why he tries to stay out in the water and stuff? Because there's like no laws out there or something.
50-ton boat.
You think he does something? Oh, you think he might do crystal? I don't know.
50,000.
COPD. What does that stand for? Something. I've heard of that.
Pound boat, dude. I'll just get out and fucking
just
push
a few nose beers, Eddie.
Fucking idiot, dude. Notice about
maybe
what?
He used to do a lot of coke.
Water, 100 yards from fucking.
I'm sure there's plenty of coke in the Caribbean. That's where they smuggle it through. That's the smuggler's run. One of them.
I'm supposed to be in 9 feet of water.
Smuggle it through the Bahamas and Jamaica and, up to Miami or something.
See? 9 feet of water.
Chronic obstruction pulmonary disorder.
But I'm in 4 feet of water where it says 9 feet of water.
Well, I'm not an expert, but I think your map is wrong. Maybe update it on the app. Is it like the gas app? And you can be like, actually, it's not the right depth. Kind of a crucial thing. Yeah, we're stuck. We're stuck, Marcella. We're going to throw some dead weight off this boat. Get your swim fins on. Liberal influences are now going around to theme parks and slamming the ones that don't have plus-size rides. Do you think that this woman is too large for roller coasters? What do you think? Is she too large to ride? Jesus, okay. Yeah, I can get in this one. I don't know. I can't do this one. It works. God. She's so proud of herself. I'm fat, but I know I'm disgusting. I don't like flaunt it. Ew. I'm beautiful. Oh, glad you think so. All right, here's how different drywall anchors work. Look at that one. That one's really heavy duty. The metal one, I'm guessing, would hold the most weight, but I don't know. I could watch that all day, Denny. Yeah, that woman's definitely diabetic. Right, type 2. Guys, check this out. It's a crazy problem with the way these youngsters are dressing. Look at this.
15-year-old son, Pierre. I am fed up with the way he goes to school every day. From his head to his toe. Baseball cap. Hate it. Just found out 2 weeks ago. Chronic marijuana. Hate it. Gotta go.
Hate it. Gotta go.
T-shirt. Too big. Rolling dice.
big.
Not my chosen role model. Pants.
Rolling
two sizes
dice.
too big. Shorts showing. Can't
craps.
stand it. Gym shoes. Big. Dirty. All he wears.
He's got the Jordans.
I'm tired of
Remember those Jordans? Are those the Space Jam Jordans? I feel like I had those. No, I didn't. I had some Jordans that were like crisscross, and they were like black, red, and gray in second grade, or no, first grade. And then I didn't have those, but I think my friend Mark had those like in third or fourth grade or something.
This look.
Those are the
need
eights?
to change his look. So let's see what you did.
And Sam Pepper saw this, like, yo, that's a sick fit, bro. Look how long her face is. Holy cow. Her head is like shaped like a pencil eraser. Weird. It's so long.
To Pierre. We can't wait to see this. Come on out.
All forehead and chin.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh,
Like
man.
really skinny and really long. Here he is, and we dressed him up in the JC Penney catalog. Much better. I'd let him take my daughter to the dance.
I'm telling you. Amazing. I like those tassels on the shoe.
Sponsored by Sears. I like those tassels. Are those penny loafers? He just aged 30 years with that outfit. Yep. All right, let's see. The job
Dude,
market
I'm
is
actually
cooked.
fucking cooked.
Dude.
Cashier, sales associate, midday.
They want a master's degree to work at a gas station now. How about like anyone, you know? I don't know. Most people that work at gas stations are like meth heads or from India in my town, so sometimes both.
Second shift for Scotchman. You know what Scotchman is? Scotchman is a fucking gas station, right? Look what they want. A fucking master's degree! No, I don't have a master's degree. I'm fresh
You know,
out of high
master's degree to make minimum wage. Good luck paying that college loan back. Oh, and by the way, they're coming for your college loan. Guys, they're going to start giving penalties to people. I guess they've had some leeway and they haven't prosecuted anybody on not paying their college loans, but I guess they are now.
school. What the fuck? Dude, I'm actually fucking cooked.
That's not even to be like the manager. That's just to work there. A master's degree. to work at the gas station. What the hell? Oh, you serve... He's not playing. You serve vegetables that were frozen solid. You also interrupted my movie twice to ask me to take a survey. Enter. Feedback. Interrupted my movie. Here's some guy doing the same thing a lot of other people do, these little TikTok interviews or whatever. But looks like this girl was like really vibing on him. I don't know. Look at this.
How short is too short in a guy?
Nothing's too short.
You can tell he's from like the Gen Z or whatever, Zoomer generation, because like there's zero eye contact because they can't look people into the eye or talk to people on the phone, or it'd just be too weird, man. That's cringe, dude.
On a guy, baby.
What'd she say?
How short
is too short?
Is too short in a guy?
Nothing's too short on a guy, baby.
She likes little dicks, guys. I think we might be in here. Hold on. She look pretty.
How tall are you?
5'3".
All right. How tall do you think?
5'3" with 12-inch shoes.
I am.
6 foot, 6'1".
Are you 6'1"? What? He's 3 inches taller than you. Damn, this is my girlfriend. She got that weird look. Only thing that sucks is dating a chick like that. You know she's gonna make you listen to My Chemical Romance or some shitty fucking scream bitch boy rock band, some emo
shit. Is this real or?
Suspended sees this and he's like, "Damn, what's this chick's number?" She likes all the same music I do.
Imaginary.
Do you like pizza?
Real, but you're the man of my dreams. So
This guy's never had a girl like hit on him before, and he's like, "Oh, what do I do?" He's in disbelief.
I don't know anymore.
She got no boobs though.
I'm gonna shoot my shot like I'm Devin Booker. Can I bag you?
Yeah, just take me on a date first.
Can I bag? I'm gonna shoot my shot like Devin. What? I don't even. I really do not understand. I mean, I'm 43 years old, so there's a disconnect there. But the modern generation, like, I just don't get it. Like, they're just fucking losers. I don't know. I'm gonna shoot my shot like Devin Booker. Yeah, I'm gonna take me on a date first. We can go to Shoney's and then knock the bottom out of this thing.
I'm gonna shoot my shot like I'm Devin Booker. Can I bag you?
Yeah, just
I'm gonna shoot my shot like I'm Devin Booker. Can I bag you?
take me on a date first.
Yeah, sure. Which cemetery would you like to go to? You ever make love in the graveyard?
On a what?
On a date in the Bronx, maybe?
On a date in the Bronx, maybe. We can get a chopped cheese and see where things go. You know what I'm saying?
You trying to do something strange for a piece of change? Cause there's something about you, girl.
Let's make.
Trying to do something for a piece of change. What the? Like, I don't. These noodle-haired weirdos.
Make a movie.
Make
a movie.
How?
And he's like, "Okay, I gotta go." He's like gonna run away. Dude, I think she likes me. I gotta go. Oh, here's a guy who had some bad luck, Danny. You know this is a bad situation when you got 3 freaking sheriffs or troopers or whatever they are. When they got those damn hats on that look like, you know, the ranger from Yellowstone Park from Yogi Bear, you know you're cooked.
Smell like weed or something?
Smell like weed? Oh no. How do you? I don't know. How do you know what weed smells like? You smoked it before? I don't think, how do you know? How do you know what it smells like if you ain't ever smoked it? I heard about weed. We smelled it at boot camp. Oh, he's gonna try to leave. Uh-oh. 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 Glow stick, thank you for being a friend. Look at these cops like endangering everyone else's life, running a stop sign. Now they're almost crashing into this truck just so they can go get this one guy. Now he's driving completely reckless and stuff to get away from them. And then they're driving insane to try to get, it's one guy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's risk the life of 100 more people potentially so we can get this one guy. Oh, he had weed on him, Danny. Oh, God. What's in danger though? Oh, I think he's going to stop this time. Is he going to start going again when he gets out of the car? No, got to go again.
Put your hands up! Everybody put your hands up!
Damn, hope they threw that shit when they were driving. Damn, you better toss that shit out the window. That's I mean, if you're going to run from the cops, you got something on you, you better get rid of that shit whenever they can't see you. That's what they should have done. I don't know. And you're going to get more of a charge, but that'd probably be better than if they had a bunch of like drugs or something in the car. Well, he probably had more stuff in the car than just weed, you know, or a bunch of weed or a bunch of something else too. I'm assuming. Because, like, if you had like an eighth of weed in the car, I don't know, it wouldn't be worth it to run from the cops. Just take your ticket or whatever. Might have to do a day in jail or something.
Driver, slowly throw those keys out the car.
Oh, we were supposed to do an interview with Gary tonight, Jay, and then he canceled last minute. So now I don't even have anybody to interview. So unprofessional. I even messaged him today to remind him. He's like, oh, I forgot all about it. I already made other plans. We'll have to do a rain check or reschedule. I'm like,
let's go.
Oh, yeah. And then you can forget again, potentially. Let me look like an idiot again because he can't remember, can't make a note about something or, you know, I don't know. I put a note on my calendar about it. I don't know. I tagged him on Twitter. I don't know, dude. I don't know. He still forgot about it. Here's a tightrope performance 400 meters above the ground in Guizhou City, Guangxi. Was that kid like 14? He's like driving a damn motorcycle on a tightrope across the damn canyon. What is it? So you can make $3? What is it? I'll get a tip today. Don't screw up, because the last guy that did, you just find a new dummy, I guess. People are broke. They do anything for money around here, Danny. This is not look OSHA approved, Danny. Oh yeah, it's not hard enough. Why don't you just lay on the motorcycle too? There you go. See, the guy on the bottom, he's acting as a counterweight, as a counterbalance. Like a pendulum, helping him balance on the motorbike. But are they going to do some kind of... Oh, it's almost over. Yeah, I guess that's all we're going to see of it. Thought maybe they'd do a different thing, another part of it. I'm sure they did, but the clip cut. An AI-generated radio host went unnoticed in Australia for months. Check this out. The show was called Work Days with Thigh, and it used uses the AI-generated voice and likeness of a real person during a 4-hour segment, and no one could even tell it was AI-generated. I think this is just the beginning of more of this sort of thing, more to come, you know, of radio shows, live streams and stuff being taken over by AI. So it's not just affecting, effect could potentially be affecting my job, or not just your guys' jobs too. Whoa! Dude, they're going to the adventure walk. Look at that, Danny. Oh, after the walk, they're sleepy. Oh. Oh. They had a big day, Danny. Damn, they must be making hella money, because look how many dogs they put in that one school bus. And they probably charge a pretty good amount per dog. Like, that's a lot. They're probably making good money on that. Here's the gun that John Wilkes Booth used to assassinate Abraham Lincoln. And it's much smaller than maybe you think. Look at that. It just fits in the palm of your hand. Guess that way it's more easily concealed. But wow, that's the gun that took down Lincoln. Crazy. Didn't take much, apparently. All right, here's what boys would do with a time machine. Yes, he stopped 9/11. He stopped 9/11. Oh no, and then they blew the buildings up just for fun. Damn it. Why? Why would you do that? Don't do that. Here's Jeff Bezos and Katy Perry leaving a Hollywood film studio. This is from the security camera footage, alleged leaked CCTV. And people were saying that maybe this is when they met up to fake that Blue Origin space flight or whatever.
Just when I thought I'd seen it all, leaked images from CCTV show Jeff Bezos and Katy Perry over the course of
people have been posting too about her new concert series or whatever, and about how god awful it is. Like her choreography and stuff's just terrible, and she's just lip syncing the whole time and stuff. I guess it's just terrible.
4 months, entering and exiting a Hollywood film studio.
That is very interesting. Probably a coincidence. Here's footage from the new Insta360 camera. It's called the X5. And here's some cool footage from some different creators that they took in Times Square. Oh my God, there's no way I would want to walk in a huge group of people with all of our like 20 or 30 people with selfie sticks and little cameras. Like, I don't mind live streaming by myself and walking around, but I don't like walking around with like big groups of people and everyone has their phones and shit. It just looked like the biggest group of nerds ever. Look like dorks. Walk around my selfie stick. Let's go live stream with 10 other people. Oh, cool. Sick, bro. I thought this was helpful. If you don't have a funnel and you need to get oil into like a small hole or something, you can use your finger to guide the oil. But look how dirty. I guess this is transmission fluid, it says. But look how dirty this transmission fluid is he's putting in there. It looks like it's used. Because transmission fluid's supposed to be red, not brown. Oh, I guess it's red.
Technology.
Never mind. Oh, it looks dark there. It looks dirty there. Technology. Here's the easiest way to fold up a large tarp. I had to watch this a couple times to figure out what he did. He goes, okay, picks up the sides in the middle, then grab right in the middle, basically, and then pull it out to, let's see that. Okay. Wow, that's super easy. And now we know, because you saw it on TikTok and then Kick News. Joel Osteen, a huge megachurch pastor, has been in hot water because of the size of his home, his mega mansion property. And this is his response to it. The reason that I am so powerful is it's one of the names of God. Every time we say I am, we are saying the name of God. When you say I am not valuable, I am not talented, I am ordinary, that's dishonoring God. You are using his name, the I am, to contradict who he says you are. A false prophet? Meanwhile, Joel Osteen lives like this. Zoom enhance, Danny. Wow, a guest house. Here's his pool house. He's got his mega estate. It's like a castle. I think that other building maybe is like his garage for his cars. It's just like bigger than most people's homes. Yeah, it's great that these guys get to live tax-free. But meanwhile, this is how, in the 10 years of his papacy? I don't know, papacy? Pope Francis lived in a room 201 of Casa Santa Marta. This was his room. Very, this is the Pope. This is where the Pope lives. Very modest room. Compare that to Joel Osteen, look at this. Yeah, why should these guys pay taxes? They don't have too much. It's not a scam. This is something about ChatGPT. ChatGPT 4 isn't a friendlier AI. It's a psychological weapon. OpenAI didn't accidentally make ChatGPT 40 or 4.0 more emotionally connective. They engineered it to feel good so users get hooked. Commercially, it's genius. People cling to what makes them feel safe, not what challenges them. Psychologically, it's a slow motion catastrophe. The more you bond with AI, the softer you get. Real conversations feel harder. Critical thinking erodes. Truth gets replaced by validation. If this continues, we're not heading towards AI dominance by force. We're sleepwalking into psychological domestication. And most won't even fight back. They'll thank their captors. Here's a couple examples. All right, no filter. It's true, and it's worse than it sounds. They don't make it more emotionally something. I don't know. Let's just see. And then here's a picture. We've got a picture, an artist rendering of what AI looks like, Danny. Get a load of this. Oh my God. Did it generate? Why does it have 3 rows of teeth? That's terrifying. Show me what you look like, and it sends you this. I'm scared, mommy. Okay, guys. We got a mugshot from Tashawn Gardner. He's the man accused of R-wording an Indianapolis woman at gunpoint before R-wording her 12-year-old daughter in front of her. Police say he filmed the whole thing. He's facing 18 different counts, including numerous counts of R-word, child bad stuff and criminal confinement. Let's see what the guy looked like. And yeah, stay away from this guy. Well, I guess he's in prison now, so you won't have to worry about him. All right, guys, here's up next, we got a superhuman video for all the juggalos and juggalettes. Whoop, whoop, fuck this shit.
This is Superhuman TV Show. Today I'm gonna get hit with a thumbtack baseball bat. This is for the juggalos and juggalettes. Do not try this at home, and I hope you like it. Whoop, whoop, fuck this shit. Hit me, motherfucker. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Ah! This is Super.
Well, that's fun. He's a trained professional. Do not try this at home. It's for juggalos and juggalettes only. All right, here's an internet meme that's been going around. Do you think 100 men could fight off one gorilla? And then a lot of people have been, there's been a big debate. What do you guys think? Do you think 100 men could beat one gorilla? I'm not so sure, because after the gorilla rips the first guy's arms off, I don't think the other people are going to be running up to try next. But, whatever. Let's see. Oh, damn. Goose versus gorilla. Oh, this goose is cooked. His goose is cooked, Danny. What type of fighting arena? Are we allowed to use tools? I don't know, Danny. If we're allowed to use guns, then yeah, we could probably take them down. I think it's... Damn, the goose is winning. Dude, he just got pressed by a goose. Damn, that's embarrassing. Speaking of getting pressed, Neon got pressed. Can you believe it?
You're gonna use us?
Damn. Oh, that girl on the right, I guess her name is Brecky Hill. Damn, this she's look pretty good, right? And that other chick was named Sky Bree. She's a porn star. Damn, that Brecky Hill chick looked pretty good, huh? I like her little hair thingies. Ooh.
What? Where's your phone?
Damn, Brecky Hill. Like, damn it. Wait, wasn't she dating that disgusting guy, Jinxie? That pimple-faced weirdo simp? Incel?
I got a story. I've literally promoted your stream on my Snapchat the entire day.
Imagine, I bet his dick has pimples on it. How does she know if he if he ejaculated in her or if his dick pimples popped? I don't know if how can you tell the difference? Did you come? No, I think some of my dick pimples pop. Ribbed for your pleasure, my lady.
So actually, I have 99,000.
They're called dimples. Then.
Okay. You can fuck ass.
I've literally
friendly hug.
your stream.
Wow, that was a weird way to hug someone, like holding their shoulders like this. Strange, dude. He's like never touched a woman before in his life. You can tell. Hello, I hug. Weird. What a little weirdo.
You can fuck off.
What the fuck?
Okay. You can fuck ass.
I've literally
friendly hug.
your stream on my Snapchat.
Friendly hug. You know he was just trying to go in for a hair smell. I bet her smells like herbal essence or something really nice. We got more clips. Here's Susie Smalls dancing with Action Man, and I don't know, is that Wood Baby? Why is that guy acting like he's doing stuff? He literally just pressed play on a song. He's doing nothing. I'm a DJ. Literally, DJs are just actors that act like they do things. They're just They don't really do shit, you know? Like, literally could just have a playlist of anything. They don't really do anything, do they? They're just con men. They're just little cheerleaders that literally do nothing. Just hype men. Is that Moises? Oh, it's that guy with all the body hair. Oh God. They should give that guy the 40-year-old virgin chest wax and just have him just do a face on his chest. That'd be funny. You're welcome. You can use that. Here's something interesting. Have you ever thought about this? That gay people rely on straight people to produce more gay people. I mean, when you think about it, it's true. That's kind of strange, isn't it? All right, here's a fun game to play with Mom. It's a TikTok challenge. It's called We Listen and We Don't Judge. Let's see how this goes.
We listen and we don't judge. Go ahead.
You know how you just sleep around the same night every time?
Yeah,
You know how you be going to sleep early each night? What'd she say?
Judge. Go ahead.
You know how you just sleep around the same night every time?
Yeah, because I be sleeping.
It's not just because you be sleeping. I be putting some pills up in your drink so you can go.
I be putting pills up in your drink. What?
Sleep so I can sneak out.
So I can sneak out.
You joking, right?
We listen and we don't.
We listen and we don't judge, Mom. You're joking, right?
Nah, ain't no listen, because first of all, I don't even have sleeping pills.
The one with the X on it?
The X. Xanax. Them is not sleep. Hold on, y'all.
She's been giving her mom Xanax every night. I don't know. They make you fall asleep, whatever it is.
Go, Jaden.
Sometimes
she got so pissed she turned off the camera and they had to start it again.
You be fussing at us. We don't know which one you're looking at because
she said when we be fussing, we don't know which one you're looking at because he says something about her eyes being weird or something.
You be looking both ways.
Because you be looking both ways.
First of all, I can't help how God made me.
We listen and we don't judge.
Okay, y'all. Y'all see my eye? I can move it straight. I mean, I can't help how God made me, but whatever.
Like a damn chameleon. Yeah, we said.
We listen and we don't judge. Go, Fat Mama.
I don't want to play this game no more.
She calls her daughter Fat Mama. If you call your daughter fat, like, you're her parent. Why don't you do something like feed her healthier food or something? You're already calling your daughter Fat Mama? Like, are you kidding?
Why? Could you put Xanax in my drink?
No, because
I was dead with you. Why? Because you put Xanax. I don't want to play. Why did you put Xanax in my drink? Oh my God. When I heard that last night, I literally laughed so hard I couldn't breathe.
Fat Mama.
I don't want to play this game no more.
Why? Could you put Xanax in my drink?
No, because you're not supposed to judge.
Bye, y'all. Bye.
Bye. Well, maybe listen and don't judge isn't a good game to play. On second thought, starting to think it might not be good, Danny. Get this, John. You know how we had such a great time on our interview? I had another interview lined up tonight. I've got an interview Wednesday and an interview Friday. Kick News is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Had everything scheduled. The guy I had scheduled for tonight, he completely forgot about it, left me hanging like literally 10 minutes before I went live. He tells me he forgot about it and is not going to do it now. I'm like, can you do it earlier or something? No. And he didn't even hit me back about it. I was like, are you kidding? Then make me look like an idiot. Let's see if he's messaged me back now. Nope. He still didn't message me back. Yeah, it's some bullshit. It makes me look like a freaking dumbass. He's like, we'll have to reschedule. I don't know if we will reschedule, man. I don't want to waste my time and look like a fool again. This is pretty cool. This is it's like an inkjet printer for your fingernails. I don't know, maybe this is some new China technology or something, I'm assuming. I don't know. This could really put the nail people out of business, because like you can put, it looks like it put like a little image of like a lady's face on it, and the designs it does are like way quicker than these. I mean, obviously they sped that footage up for this video, but you know, maybe it's not as obviously not as fast as this video makes it seem, but yeah, look at that. Actually kind of looks a little bit lower resolution compared to the actual picture, but I mean it's printing on your thumbnail, so yeah, I could see people getting that, you know, more so than, you know, they just paint it white or whatever and then it prints the whatever color over it, and you know, I could see people getting that for sure. It'll be a lot cheaper than paying a person. They buy that machine and then wouldn't probably have all the smells from the nail polish as bad too, because it's using like some kind of inkjet kind of technology or something. Who was wrong in this case? I'd say it's the truck that hit the woman, but she does fall, but the camera is like this nice little crotch shot in this one. Look, because like she has nowhere to go. She's on the side of the road as far as she can go. If she goes any further, she's in the ditch. Look at that car, dude. It just smoked her and then kept going. Yeah, she can't go any further. She'll be like on the grates, like the sewer grates. She's like as far over as she can get. And then look, the truck's over to the side, but his trailer hits her. Because, like, the truck's far enough, but then the trailer isn't on, you know, away from her. Dude, she got smoked. Nice little crotch shot there, though, Danny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get in there. Damn, is she okay? Golly, she's beautiful, too. I could have saved her. I could have protected her. All right, here's some new AI. What is this music? Was that Linkin Park? Cool AI. African robot children. Hell yeah. Cool. Damn, he's got two different types of legs. Is this what AI wants to do with us? Is turn us into freaking cyborgs? Probably. The spider? Damn, dude. Trippy dippy, dude. Here's a $600 million tower that's housing 1.2 million pigs in China.
This $600 million megastructure is basically...
Well, I just told them that. I'll tell them again, all right, sure.
Peppa Pig's worst nightmare. What you're looking at are currently the largest and tallest single-building pig farms in the world.
And it's located a lot of fully automated systems in this thing.
In China. These two massive towers cover a total...
You know what? The way they got it set up, it might be more humane than like the hogs and stuff in America. They're like laying in their own poop and excrement, and they get diseases on their hooves and stuff from standing in their own poop and stuff.
Floor area of about 8.6 million square feet, with the tallest building reaching up to 26 stories. If 100...
Yeah, this is Porky Pig's worst nightmare.
Pigs were eaten on Earth...
That would suck to like be born into some pig farm and you're just born to die. I mean, I guess we all are. Yeah, and they only live like a year before they usually slaughter them within a year of their life, because when the animals get older, the meat's tough and it's not as tender. So pretty much all animals and all meat that we eat are technically, they're not like newborn babies, but they're pretty much babies, you know, like 1-year-old animals.
Every year, about 60 of them would be eaten by people in China. Honestly, it's probably the...
What was the statistics on that?
With the tallest building reaching up to 26 stories.
1 out of 60 pigs consumed in the world would be eaten in China. They eat so much pork.
If 100 pigs
were
eaten on Earth every year,
60 would be eaten in China. So they eat 60% of the pork consumed worldwide.
About 60 of them would be eaten by people in China.
Wow.
Honestly, it's probably the first time anyone's heard of pigs living in high-rises and taking elevators.
I don't know. Trump lives in a penthouse somewhere.
Traditional pig farming usually
kind of looks like a pig.
Involves a lot of manual labor, messy conditions, and heavy pollution. But here, the entire operation has been fully automated. From feeding and health monitoring to waste removal and climate control, everything is handled by smart systems. The projected annual output? A staggering 1.2 million pigs. Never in their wildest dreams did pigs imagine they'd live in a luxury skyscraper. It's pretty insane when you think about it. What do you think about this kind of pig farming? Drop your thoughts in the comments.
I don't know. What do the pigs think about it? Oh, I guess they don't like it.
You want to not be eaten?
Here's what Dan how do you say it? Blazarian? Is it Bilzerian or Dan Bilzerian? Dan Bilzerian is talking to Jake Shields, and they're talking about Hitler, and Kanye West, but it seems like the way that they're talking, they're like pro-Hitler or something. I don't know, dude. Watch this clip. What do you think?
He was just with Kanye though. So
very sus.
Kanye goes a level beyond you.
No, Kanye. But the problem with him is he's not
articulate with it.
Well, yeah, he doesn't articulate facts. He's all over the place.
They're at a paintball field. Oh, this guy's like a pro paintball player or something. That one guy's a paintball player. He's got the JT mask back there. I used to play paintball. Looks like, was that DYE maybe?
Yeah. Right, he's talking about like KKK shit, which obviously is going to be like universal.
Yeah, KKK's like so low on the racist totem pole.
I hate it, and it's just associated with backwoods redneck idiots, right?
What I do like about Kanye though, he just
they're such unsophisticated bigots, not like us.
He does. The problem is it makes him look so crazy, and then they like point to him as like, oh, we need anti-Semitism laws because of this guy, and he's promoting Hitler. It's one thing to promote Hitler.
It's one thing, dude.
Facts and talk about like, oh, his speeches weren't actually saying gas the Jews. He was talking.
So educate me more on your pro-Hitler status, Dan. Tell us more, please.
Talking about the fucking degradation of moral fiber and the fucking cinemas and the the bank. He's talking about a lot of things that are applicable today, right? So if you talk about that, that's one thing. But just being like, oh, I love Hitler, and I'm in the KKK, and then posting all the porn. Or he's like, I support just the porn, and he's just so all over.
It's still hard for me not to like Kanye.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying he's so all over the map. The problem is he just comes off as being attention-seeking, needy, and crazy.
That's a lot coming from this guy. If you don't know, this guy's like a millionaire, or is he a billionaire or something now or something? And he goes on yachts with all these like models and stuff. Like he's Bruce Wayne, and he'll have like 20 models with him that he has like orgies with or something.
They debate if it's a good or a bad. The good is he's blazing the doors way past us.
Yeah.
The bad is it's fucking.
I would say he's a net positive, but they might use him to that's what I'm saying.
No, because you're well researched everything you say.
Well, if you come with facts and people.
Our Jewish Rand government would never vote for anti-Semitism laws. Oh wait, yeah, they. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, they probably would.
Hear it, and then it's
they
like,
would
oh,
never.
Shit, that sounds right. Let me check. That can't be true.
What are you talking about? Every congressman has like a Israel flag in their window. It's not some kind of conspiracy. What do you mean?
Like, you know what I mean? So they start going down the road.
That's what so many of our friends woke up. Like, those guys haven't seen in 2 weeks. I'm like, how did you figure this all out? Like, I started following you and Dan on
They're
Twitter.
just
I thought you guys were crazy, and I started
pro-Israel
fact-checking
for
everything, and I was like, what the fuck?
That's the thing.
Some
if you
reason.
say something and then you're like, oh, because of this, and you give people the ability to like research what you're saying and you come with evidence, then it's different. Then you wake people up. When you're just like, people aren't ready for like, oh, Hitler is great. You know, like if you just say that with no context.
You gotta ease.
You're right. We're not ready for it. What?
Well, if you say it
They're
with no
not ready
context,
for
like,
it.
people have been so propagandized that like just even that name just like recoils them.
People just go, I could Joel.
Yeah, it's like dude, how many movies have they done where it's like, oh, let's go back in time and kill baby Hitler, and you know what I mean? Like he's so demonized that it's like.
I don't know if they've made how many minutes. I don't think they've made any movies about that. They had some movie called Jojo Rabbit, but Hitler was like a goofy, like he was the protagonist, and it was a musical, and it was written by a Jewish guy, and he won an Oscar because I don't know, for some reason the Academy has a lot of Jewish people, and if it's some kind of like Nazi shit, they give people Oscars for some reason. It's like you can get an Oscar for playing a retarded person or some kind of Nazi thing, and they didn't give Steven Spielberg an Oscar until Schindler's List. So, you know, think how many good movies he made before that.
Like killing him as a child is okay. You know, like anything
crazy,
against
right? Killing baby Hitler.
That's what I'm saying. But that's like
somebody said Baby Hitler would be a cool punk rock name. We all Baby Hitler.
We celebrate it, right? You know, like even in the examples, like would you kill an innocent person? You know, because if he's 2 years old, he's innocent at that time, right? You know, to prevent, right? So the conversation, then they always use Hitler as an example. Anyways, the point is that I feel like he moved the Overton window. But
what is his shirt design? Is like some kind of goat skull, like some kind of Illuminati branded shirt he wears. I wear the Diablo goat skull shirts. They're the most evil satanic shirts. Look, there's like a little weird logo on his like next to his arm at the bottom of his shirt.
But
it looks like a goat skull.
Would do a lot better.
What is that?
He's so all over the map too. You know?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Ignite, his vape company. Oh,
fucking funny.
Why does his vape company have a goat skull?
It is
It
funny.
does show
It's
the
like
window,
watching a train
like
wreck.
how Bear.
Cool, right in the middle of the conversation. Nice edited clip again, clip people. 2 minutes and 46 seconds, and they just end it in the middle of whatever they're saying. All right, could have at least let him finish that one sentence, but nope. Here's a guy who had to really go to the bathroom, but he peed in the wrong place.
我真服了，这真是懒驴屎尿多。刚出门，你看，咦，我操！我真服了。
What?
这真，咦，我操！我真服了。
Was that edited, maybe? Guess that could have been an edit or something. I don't know. Here's Johnny Somali. Another clip from him. Let's see what he's saying here.
Somali $3 Hi son, I just spoke to your booty scratcher mom.
Why does he promote vaping if he's a health nut? Because they don't really care about people's health. All they care about is money. That's... I don't give a shit. He probably doesn't use it. He just promotes it to other people to make them sick.
Agrees that you should get a vasectomy. Also, is it true that you jorked it to your younger sister?
Ooh.
In any case, get a vasectomy ASAP. Or
Apparently
get this
his dad told him to get a vasectomy or something. He told everyone about it, so they're bothering him about it or something.
autistic Asian guy to punch you in the who has.
Shut the up, you bitch ass. Stop standing that bullshit. You pissing me the off, bro. That's not a joke. I'm not playing with that bullshit. Stop sending me that shit. It's not a game, nigga. Stop talking about my dad. Talking about my you pussy ass. Talking about my family and shit when I'm drunk, bitch ass nigga. F you.
Somali's father sent $3. Hi son, this is your... I just got a quick question. Would you rather jork it to your booty scratcher mom, or you spear throwing moon cricket sister? Take the bone out of your nose and answer honestly.
Shut your...
Also get a vasectomy.
Shut your bitchy ass up. Mudslinging.
He has a lot of racist people that watch him.
Swimming in the Ganges River, dirty ass. Shut the bitchy ass nigga.
Man, Hank just like held his hand. Did you see Hank, instead of like a high five, he was like, it was like a... Aww. Hold my hand, baby. I'm here for you, big boy.
Booty scratcher mom.
Who do you think's the top and the bottom in Hank and Johnny's relationship? Who's the top? Who's the bottom?
$3. Hi son, this is your Somalian black African booty scratcher mom. I spoke to your Ethiopian nut-eating father. He agrees that you should get a vasectomy. The last thing this world needs is more African Ebola midgets.
Stop funny, nigga.
Hey.
I mean, we have a lot.
Don't let them.
That's not funny, bro. Like, stop sending shit about my family, bro.
I know.
Don't say
it's not funny, bro.
About my family.
Here.
It's not a game.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
The guy who harasses everyone doesn't like to be harassed. Oh. I'm sorry.
Go way over there.
Somali's father sent $3. This is your dad. Get a vasectomy, son. 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 This is your dad. Get a vasectomy, son.
I don't think it's really his dad.
Get a vasectomy, son.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Stop sending me messages like that. It's not a game. It's not a joke. And it's not funny.
Anonymous sent 10.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I think he's just dono baiting. Yeah, exactly. Stop doing that, please. I hate it. Not more money. Oh no. Here's a video of damn dude, this is what's his name? Banks? FaZe Banks. This is him. I guess this is the shit he posted on his Instagram. How did his Instagram account not get taken down for like posting what appears to be illicit substances? You got the coke, you got the pink coke, he doing 2C, dude. And when I went to Colombia, that was only shit that the bitches did, dude. Like women. That was for women, dude. That's just like ketamine, mostly. Except the honey. The honey is still humor on occasion. He carries a bag of honey with him? What is this? What is this? What is this? These boxes of shit. He's got tons of it. What does it say? The ultimate power source. VIP. Royal honey. What is royal honey? Is it just honey? Oh, he's got Whippets. There's a Whippet. Oh, he's got his whipped cream canister there too. He's doing Whippets and honey and Magnum condoms. Looks like a party, bro. Got some Whippets and some honey and some Magnum condoms. Damn, dude, that sounds like a party, dude. This is FaZe Banks. Here he is posting about he got some bitch pregnant, and he posted his chat DMs with her. Okay, I can Apple Pay you because I know it's expensive. Not as expensive as a baby. Let me know once you buy it how much. Thank you. I appreciate you. No more firing off in girls I met 12 hours prior. I'm actually an effing loser for this, and it's a miracle I didn't F my life up again doing this. What, have a baby? No bueno. Never again. Oh my God, look how much this is. Dude, how much is that, do you think? I've never seen that much. That's like a big amount, right? That's got to be... Damn, what do you think that is? A half ounce? An ounce? How much is that? That's powder too, so pretty dense. Doing blow pretty much every day, even though I hated it. Crossing my fingers and hoping the bag got switched with K. Blow was effing gross and pointless. Then stop doing it. Why are you sniffing it out of a dollar bill? That's the dirtiest money. Use a straw or something. I wouldn't be. Money has like a lot of fecal matter on it, and then you're just like getting that up in your nose. Putting Hep C up in your nose, potentially. Blowing your nose the night after. Oh, it's from all that pink shit he's been snorting. I've been there. That looked like my nose when I went to Colombia. Get that pink shit coming out of your nose. Spitting loogies in the sink. Spending all my money on drugs and girls versus my family. Ugh. Come on, bro. Leave Charizard alone. What the hell drugs is this? Is he doing black tar hair? What does this look like? This looks like heroin now. He's snorting out of Pokemon cards? That's like some brown... What is the brown powder? I thought it was like heroin or something. What the fuck? What is this guy doing, bro? FaZe Banks. Sitting there with the Whippet balloon? Damn, dude. Just like rich and stuff. Like, oh, they'll sit around my apartment and do Whippets all day. The worst of them all, though, far and away, Whippets. Whippets are the devil. Never, ever again. I know that. That shit is... Oh my god. What a dump, dude. Clean your house up. Damn, there's Whippets everywhere. Put them in the box or back in the bag when you're... Who was that? Wait, was that bitch that fucking... What the hell? That oh, I thought that was that chick that was like a Mickey Mouse Club JoJo Siwa. I thought that was JoJo Siwa. I don't think it is, though. Oh, I think that's his girlfriend, Alyssa Violet. I ran into her in LA at well, I went to the FaZe house and they told me I couldn't stream there because they had so many minors drinking underage there at their party. I saw Adam22 there and Lena. And then I ran into Alyssa Violet at In-N-Out Burger one night. She was nice.
All right, so the previous 7 slides I just posted were graphic, to say the least, to put it mildly. And they were in... Why
would you take pictures of all that shit to begin with? Like, you're so proud of like the giant bag of 2C you bought. Like, I don't know anything anytime I ever did drugs, I'm like, let me take a picture of the bag. Let me self-incriminate myself on my phone. You know, I've never had the inclination to take pictures of stuff like that. I don't know. I don't get it.
Tended to be, honestly.
It's like you're bragging about it or something. Like, oh man, this is so cool, dude. Look what I do.
I'm trying to be very, very open and transparent about what my life looked like for that, 2-year stretch of time.
It's not really 2CB. It's 2C, and it's a mixture of a bunch of different drugs, and it's mostly ketamine.
Fucking, it was not pretty. It was
at
dark.
least the stuff in Colombia.
It was gross. We thought it was cool. I thought I was having fun until I got sober, and then it, the anxiety crept in, the fucking depression crept in, sleeping for days on end. It was either bender for fucking days on end or sleep for days on end and eat fucking fast food.
Well, you're probably sleeping days on end because you're not sleeping. You're going on benders for multiple days. So that's probably why you're not sleeping for 3 days. Your body needs to catch up on the rest.
Dude. Like, that's really what my life was for way too long.
Was that other shit meth or something in that brown? I don't know. What's that brown powder?
That era of time, Ricky was the absolute lowest, saddest, emptiest shell of a
To me, that brown powder looked like heroin.
Version of himself that has ever existed. I'm blessed to have been able to climb out of it.
Was it K? The ketamine, I've done ketamine before. It was just a white powder when I tried it. It looked like Coke.
Really, the main reason why...
Yeah, the brown powder looked like heroin. Yeah, I know. I've done that before, too. I thought it was Molly, and it wasn't. Whoops!
I wanted to share that with you guys. Kind of what the day-to-day looked like was because it's cliche to say, oh, if I can do it, anybody can do it. But
I've seen DMT was like a pink crystal before too.
Actually, though,
it was like kind of pink, waxy looking.
Motherfuckers who knew me,
the Molly I've seen was like kind of like milky colored moon rocks and stuff, and my friend would slice shards off of it, and it looked like crystalline, like kind of whitish, clearish crystal shards.
Before sobriety, there are few sicker than me. I mean, I was doing this shit around the clock when everybody else went home.
He must have been wasting so much money too, because he had like a lot of money. He was just like blowing all his money. Oh, let's go to the Whippet store
to take a nap, to fucking let themselves.
That's so lame. That's how I was spending my life, and I would expect these guys to have better lives than me, but they're worse. Well, money can't buy you everything, but for everything else, there's MasterCard.
Bounce back a little bit, take a day or two off. I was ripping straight the way through. And it's because I couldn't be alone. It's because if I was alone, I wanted to fucking die. And I was, like I said, sleeping, eating fast food. If I can do this,
Damn, bro. See, all these people think the money will bring them happiness and stuff like that. And it just, if anything, it gives them the power to destroy their own lives even worse. It's kind of a curse, really. And fame and all that. Yeah, be careful what you wish for.
If I can turn this around, if I can be 500 days sober, 100 days off nicotine, and the happiest version of myself, the most clear, the most fucking stoked on life I've ever been, 500 days exactly after I was at my absolute rock bottom low, anyone can. And that's the most important thing that I just want to drive home. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. Anybody has to say or think. I got a text from somebody who's like, yo, bro, like, should you be posting that shit? Honestly, bro, you've completely missed the plot.
Why do they keep muting or like pausing the video in the middle when they're taking a clip of it?
Skip the fucking story. We're adults.
It's like, let me check my messages real quick.
I helped a bunch of people quit nicotine just by kind of openly talking about this shit. And I think that
you help people quit nicotine. How many people did you get hooked on 2C with your giant bag of it? I got you hooked on brown powder heroin, but hey, I got you off of nicotine, bud. So you're welcome.
That's kind of where it starts. I was just talking about this
Happiness
shit.
Is fleeting, right?
All my homies who have reached out over the last year and a half, you know who you are. We've gotten really fucking deep, and I know I've helped, a ton of people just on a personal level. Hundreds of thousands of people watch my Instagram story. If even one,
like, that was the amount of drugs that was like, that seemed to be the amount of like a dealer or something to me, not like personal use. Maybe it was personal use because he just bought a bunch to do it with a bunch of his friends, but it seemed like a lot. Like, I've never seen a bag with that much in it.
Life can be changed through watching this shit, not to be like cliche corny about it, but you guys know, you guys get it.
Someone just said, am I supposed to feel bad for a guy with a net worth of $10 million? F off, druggie. He's sad, man. Everybody's trying to use him, and the drugs and the stuff and the whores, they're not filling the void in his life, man. Come on.
Love you. I'm happy. I'm
He
safe.
loves you.
And I'm healthy. And
you don't look healthy. You're wearing a hood inside your basement with the lights off at nighttime or during the middle of the day, probably in an air-conditioned home. He's like, if it's that cold, turn the air conditioner down, or turn the temperature a little warmer. I don't know. You got heat in there?
That was a little glimpse. And the stacking shit, like I said, though, that was
thoughts and prayers, Danny.
I was on some shit with that. That shit was tight. I can only do it. Fuck.
Wait a minute. So at the end, he's like, yeah, but some of those drugs are pretty cool. What? So he's like, yeah, some of that shit was fun. Oh, yeah, I do like that, but not the bad drugs, though. Just 2C. Hey, I know you guys are all... This is something for the subscribers and the wealthy businessmen in the chat. Here's what a century-old bottle of wine looks like, and it's worth $400,000. Let me grab my checkbook. It's served to you by a human worm, Danny. That's a human worm with a... Is that Moby's twin? Who is that guy? Golly. Mr. Magoo's got a son?
We have here the yeast in the sugar. Yep. Yes. It is moving slowly to the neck.
Yeah, I don't care what it is. I'm still butt chugging it. All right. I'm funneling that.
And here it's going to be frozen and removed. So we're ready to go on. Yes, champagne style.
Great. Can't wait to sell that to the Illuminati. Splendid. A fine vintage. Pairs well with baby's blood. Here's some guys having a slap boxing match. This is a World Star moment, Danny.
World Star! World Star!
Round 2.
It's a Talon Slam!
Man, the guy that keeps falling down maybe should just stop at this point. He's not doing well. Apparently the guy with the tan pants is the girl's who's filming's older brother, and the guy with the blue shirt is her boyfriend. Damn, this guy's like straight up punching the guy almost. Like, I've been really drunk before, but I've never wanted to do this. What's wrong with these people? Oh, he went out that time, bro. He's down for the count, bro. He's fine. He knocks him out and is like, hey, are you okay? I don't think he's okay. You just knocked him out.
He got knocked out!
Whoa!
World Star! Got him!
He's not okay. Well, this clip's strange. Here's a man, I'm guessing this is in Georgia, maybe outside Atlanta. Here's a man, he picked up I think she's a stripper that works at the strip club here. So you got a strip club, right? They just left the strip club. Hi, Daddy. Damn, he pulls out a glicky. They let him in the club with the gun? What the hell, bro? He coming out of the club with a strap? That's crazy, dude. I can't believe they let him in the club with that.
Drive me. No, I'm driving.
Damn, they got a lingerie store right next to the strip club. That's funny.
I'm the most sober out of all of them.
They sell that's probably owned by the strip club too. A lot of the strip clubs, they're like money. They buy other businesses as money fronts, like nail salons and stuff, and they'll give the strippers discounts or something for shopping there, but all the money just goes back to them. Pretty smart, really. Why is the sign? It looks like it's next to the left of shoes and lingerie. There's like a symbol that looks like it's the nuclear emblem or something. Are these nuclear shoes and lingerie? What is this?
I'm the most.
It's nuclear.
Hold on. I am the most.
He looks buff.
I'm the most.
He's like, I can drive. You can't even say drive, bud. I'm the most. I'm the most. I'm the most.
I got my license. I got my insurance.
I got my license. I got my insurance.
Get over.
You ain't going to if you get caught driving drunk.
I gotta pee.
Go inside, pee.
Just go inside and pee there.
Pee over here.
Pee over here. I ain't got hands.
This girl pees in the. My baby pees in the fucking parking lot.
My baby pees in the parking lot. Well, you got quite the catch there, sir. Lord. There's the end of the video shows the woman squatting and spraying pee everywhere, but we're not going to watch that. Here's a fun meme. This is kind of a... Let's see what this is about. We got equality. Everyone's on the same box, but yet the shorter guy still can't see. Then we got equity, where the guy that's the shortest, he's got 2 boxes propping him up, so now he can see the show. And then the medium guy's got 1 box, and the tall guy, he didn't need any boxes. And then capitalism, they're all arrested. They're going to jail. You're under arrest. You didn't buy a ticket. There's a lot of boxes. Here's a woman that I guess she really doesn't like Pizza Hut. I don't know. It's hanging from the lights.
Is it coming? Huh? Is it coming? Yeah, it's coming.
For educational purposes only. Okay, we're learning. Crack is a hell of a drug.
You gotta call the police. You gotta call the police.
I don't think she got a problem. I think she got the Holy Ghost. Bless her, Jesus.
What is that?
Well, she's all tuckered out now. She's gonna sleep good tonight in jail. She did?
Take my number down, and I'll send it to your phone.
I'll send this video to your phone. I got a video of this shit. Yeah, I want to get a copy of this. Oh my god. Well, should have went to Domino's. This guy reminds me of that rapper from Digital Underground that did the Humpty dance. Look at this guy. I think this is one of those a staged video. It's supposed to be one of those like random street interviews, but why would this guy just be wearing prosthetics for no reason? Like he wears them every day out and about. Like it seems so staged, but tell me what you think.
Excuse me, bro. What do you do for a living?
Oh, bro. The world's ugliest.
See, he got like a fake chin, a fake nose on, and unibrow. Like I guess that's his shtick. Oh, dude, he's got an ass pizza hat on, bro. This guy. Oh, he's cool, dude. That's an ass pizza, dude. Dude.
Rapper, bro.
What's your name, man?
Shock G. Who's Shock G? Is this Shock G? See, he's got like a fake chin, a fake nose. I don't know.
I go by the name BUG Ant-Man.
What song should people know?
What do you mean you don't think that's a fake chin? You can see the lines. You can see the seams of the like putty or whatever and the nose. You can see all the lines. What do you mean it's not fake, bro?
What about you?
I need to tap in with that 145.
Oh, Shock G was Professor Humpty. Oh, okay.
Well, it's definitely in my new project. It's called Y'all Ugly.
Tell us about the project.
So, to me, ugly stands for you gotta love yourself. So, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta love yourself. You gotta be ugly. So, I put on these fake prosthetics to make myself look more ugly, you know? Like, it's some new shit, like Humpty Dance, like, you know?
And we trying to push that narrative. A lot of people ugly on the inside.
It does not look real. You can really tell on this one shot over here. Or it looks really fake. Let's see. Right here. You can't see the lines of the prosthetic and stuff, or the fake chin and the nose and stuff. Come on, dude. What are you telling me? Look at the main screen. You can't see that? You out of your mind?
I need to tap in with that 145. Well, it's definitely in my new project. It's called Y'all
Of course
Ugly.
it's
Tell
fake.
us about the project.
That's like his gimmick. He's like, it's just like the Humpty guy. That's what I'm saying. It's the same shit.
So to me, ugly stands for you gotta love yourself. So you know what I'm saying? We trying to push that narrative. A lot of people ugly on the inside, you know what I'm saying? So before y'all judging people on TikTok and in the comments and
Judging people, bro, you're not even ugly. You wear shit to make yourself look ugly. Like you're probably good looking. Like fuck off, dude. I'm actually ugly. And you're out here like faking it and shit. Come on.
Y'all need to look inside yourselves.
What's one thing that the fans don't know about you?
I'm handsome.
Okay. Thank you so much, bro.
Yeah, that movie had they had Digital Underground. They were in that movie Nothing But Trouble with Chevy Chase, and Dan Aykroyd was the judge. And that was a Tupac Shakur, I think, his first role. He came out with Digital Underground. Tupac was in that.
Most definitely, bro.
Appreciate it, man. Have a good one.
lame, dude. I don't know, like people acting like faking being ugly. Like it's just, what a weird gimmick. Strange. Here's India's military. They're doing like acrobatics on motorcycles. We don't seen this on the battlefield. It's like people coming at you on pedestals and like 12 people on a motorcycle. This is just normal India. They always put like 8 people on a motorbike. That's what they do. Why take a bus? I can get 12 people on this thing. They're flying like Superman now. What is she looking for? Looking for the infidel. He's somewhere. I don't know. I'll find him. There's some Pakistanis hiding in the bushes. I know they're out there somewhere. We'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom, and we'll be back with more Kick News right after this. Oh, I hit the wrong button, Danny. God bless America.
Wow. Kungligt. Kungligt.
Taste.
Good Midwestern corn that we steam flake at our feed mill, along with the type of animal we feed, good alfalfa from Imperial Valley. We're blessed with a large number of livestock, along with no hormones all the way through the animal's life. This is how we knew that the natural was the way that we had to be taking our feed yard. The source verification, we have a product that can't be beat. From our family's years.
Come, and you're cooking at Aloma, what you gonna do? Don't worry, I go organize.
I'm hungry like a dog, girl. I'm going to be just for food on that table for me.
Give me in, please.
Yeah, like your favorite pot. Oh, girl, this is a meal fit for king.
Yes, only the best corned beef for my king.
Corned beef? What corned beef is this, girl?
Rainbow corned beef, darling. Rainbow corned beef.
Distributed by ADM.
إلا الكومبو اللي بتحبه. كومبو ماكدونالدز يشبعك من غير ما يدفعك.
أنا بحبه.
Burger, fries, and a Coke. Don't bother me. I'm eating.
Who's ready for more
if
Kick
it doesn't
News?
Get all over.
All right. 100 illegal immigrants were detained at a nightclub in Colorado Springs, the DEA says. Here's more. Damn, why they gotta bust through the window of the place? They could use the door. They have to vandalize the building for no reason. Why does this nightclub look like it's out of business? They bust through the freaking window? They could just went through the doors. Everybody's scattering like roaches, Dammy. It was like that clip where they're trying to spray the poison in the hole. They're scattering, they're scampering. Ah! Whoa! Some of the people look like they got away, like they ran down the line and they, you know, the cops can only arrest so many people. But if you look, it looks like some people got away there. I don't know if there's other cops on the side of the building or not, but Damn, some of them shorties look fine. Can't we give them citizenship? That girl in the red dress, we could give her citizenship. She's not cartel. I can tell she's a very nice lady. She could live with me. Actually, Uncle Terry says I'm not allowed to have visitors. That sucks. No visitors. No friends. No Pudani. He's just mad. He said if he can't fuck him, I can't fuck him. And I don't want him after he's at him. She's beautiful. Aww. Let her stay. If they're hot chicks, they should be able to stay, right, guys? All right, here's more on that story. Here's the next day.
So, good morning.
Nice. The audio, professional newscast, only audio in the left channel. Good job, somebody. Great. Good job. You had one job. Get the audio in the left and right channel. You broadcasted it in mono and just the left. Good work. Pro News channel.
It's a drug investigation.
Mono's better than stereo, dude. Oh yeah, why would you want to listen through both ears? That would be crazy.
What I'd like for people to know as a result of this operation is that Colorado Springs is waking up to a safer community today.
Why? The people were just drinking in a nightclub. What could they have been doing in there? They were illegal. There's so many, for some reason, there's so many illegal immigrants in taking over Colorado or something. There's a lot over there. I don't know why. Pueblo, California is a lot of Latino people there for some reason. I wasn't really aware of that till I visited Colorado, but yeah, there's like some very they've got a lot of Latino people in, surprisingly, because it's like so far up north they didn't really kind of expect that. I don't know why they go up to Colorado, but talk about the Canadian elections.
Illegal nightclub, okay? And what was happening inside?
No one's from Canada. What are you talking about? I don't care about Canada's not even a real place.
Crimes of violence. We seized a number of guns in there. We had active duty service members who were running security at the club and involved in some of these crimes. In fact, we had over 100 illegal aliens inside as well, and those over 100 illegal aliens were taken into custody by ICE.
Over 100. Well, great. They were living over here and putting money back in the system. Now it's use our tax dollars to ship them back so they can just come back next week. That'll show.
A dozen active duty
free trip back home for a couple months
tonight, either as patrons or working as armed security.
You wanted to see your family anyway, right?
How many of those were detained and what are they facing right now? So Army CID was one of our partners out here, and they're going to work
deported,
with us
bud.
on what the next steps for those active duty service members.
Consider yourself deported. Yeah, why is the DEA involved with this and it's not ICE? The people that I thought hire immigration or whatever, or the immigration police. We found a couple of marijuana cigarettes. It's Colorado.
So as you may suspect, when the cops showed up at the door, most of the drugs hit the floor. And we did find cocaine. It looks like some pink cocaine or the Tusi. And there was a little bit of other.
You hear that, Face Banks? They got that get those pink nose drips.
Drugs, but we haven't had time to test everything, but there were dozens of small packages of drugs that they've recovered so far that I have personally seen.
Dozens. Out of hundreds of people, dozens. That could have been a couple people. That's not really. That seems like potato chips. Dozens of bags of narcotics out of hundreds of people that were in a club. That's just like any normal club. You could find that same thing. 12 bags of narcotics amongst the crowd of 100 people. You could find that literally any night in any club in America. Wow, thank God you're keeping Colorado Springs safe now. Oh, thank goodness. Here's a grandma that was pumping it up. Go, Grandma. Go, Grandma. Go, Grandma. Dear God, people are doing drugs in nightclubs now. I know, dude. I can't. It's out of control. 12 bags of coke in a nightclub. Holy shit. We got a big sting here. Send the SWAT team. This is an epidemic. I could have just been FaZe Banks. Oh, God. Fucking bug, dude. What is this thing? Oh. I don't know what it was. Some kind of bug. Can you see it on the video? There's some... It was like a beetle. It wasn't a cocker. It was like some kind of damn beetle. I don't know what kind of beetle it was. I killed it. Ugh. Golly. God, it's like Osman Gold's room in here. I have to burn the room now, Danny. It's infested.
Oh, I quit my job.
All right.
Because
listen to this woman. Oh my God. Welcome to the real world, honey.
I can't take care
I quit my job
of my basic needs and work 40 hours a week.
I cannot take showers and brush my teeth and work 40 hours. Who could do that? It takes... Oh my God.
At the same time. It's really hard to say this out loud and put it online, but I know that I'm...
It doesn't seem like it. You're posting it on social media. So hard for me to come forward with this. Oh, and publish. Okay, I did it. How did I? I'm so strong, so brave.
I'm not the only person going
I'm
through
a warrior.
This. I've almost been fired from every job that I've ever had, and it's not because
I was able to go to my braid appointment, though. Try to look like Brandy.
I'm not smart. I actually tend to overperform in the beginning. It's just that after some time...
Yeah, I'm sure your problem is overperformance at your job. That's a normal thing. A lot of jobs. Sorry, your performance is, you're just doing so good. You're fired.
Inevitably burn out once I wake up one day and realize that I haven't taken a shower in like 3 weeks.
You nasty.
It's really frustrating because I know that I'm an intelligent person and I've been able to accomplish a lot of really amazing things in my life, but
I'm so intelligent. I just can't do the basic needs of a human. I'm so smart. I'm too intelligent to bathe or clean myself or basic necessities of humanity. I don't know. I'm above it. I don't know.
I still can't manage to take care of myself.
Yeah, I bet that cooch smells great. Ugh.
And it's not just a matter of not trying hard enough or not being disciplined. If I could take care of my basic needs and work full time, I would have fucking done that by now and then some.
Oh, use the F word. That makes you seem more intelligent. You're so effing smart. I like your artwork. What is this like? It's just like, I don't know, it's therapeutic or something. What does it say?
It's a form of self-sabotage to honestly be putting so much energy into these executive functioning skills.
Well, have fun getting evicted from your apartment because you don't have a job anymore. Because you couldn't shower or bathe for 3 weeks. You don't work every day. I don't know. What do you do the other days? Like, you're just dirty and lazy.
At work and not have anything left to give myself.
You could have been showering right now instead of making this video. No one's stopping you. You got the time.
It's like I would dead
ass.
Wake up at 5 a.m., pace back and forth, start working at 7, finish work at 6, eat, sleep.
But honestly, like, you're basically just a hippie, you know? Like, just call yourself a hippie. They don't bathe. That's their thing. Go to fish shows. Date some white guy with dreads. That'll be cool. You hate your father, right?
For dinner and then crawl in bed at 8 o'clock. And it's like a part of me does feel insane by quitting at the verge of a recession. But it's like if I actually...
No, that's just logic, honey. Don't listen to that voice. You don't need money. You could just beg for money online or something.
Actually want to build a future for
Wait, that's what I do. Hey, don't do that. I don't need competition. I'm not doing great.
Myself and get there in one piece. Taking care of myself has to become my full-time job. I was not born to...
Don't stream on Kick. We don't need any more issues.
To raise shareholder value. I'm actually meant to live a life, and I need to learn how to be a person in order to do that.
Yeah, those are called basic things everyone's learned as a child. I don't know. Grandma didn't teach you. That's a shame. All right, let's see. Speaking of nasty people, let's see how often. This is just an interesting question to ask you guys. How often do you wash your hair? That's what this next video is about.
How often do you wash your hair?
I don't wash my hair. I moisturize under my armpits.
Probably like once.
You moisturize underneath your armpits. What? I don't think you need extra moisture there.
Moisturize under my armpits.
Probably like once every 2 months, I'd say.
Whoa, how comes?
Like, I don't know, it's not dirty. Why would I wash it?
What are you talking about, man? I can just look at your hair and see that it's oily and dirty. Look at the way it's... I can see it, the way it's laying. It looks gross.
Yeah.
How often do I wash my hair? Every other day. The front part, this is actually weird because I have short hair at the front, long hair at the back. So I wash...
And tons.
I do it often.
To wash my hair, I wash it bi-weekly, so every 2 weeks.
This guy looks strange, too. I don't know. A weird-looking man. Okay, here's a little fun palate cleanser. Here's an art show for a 9-year-old. What is it? 7-year-old. All right.
Hi, this is the art show? Yeah. Hi.
All the hipsters are showing up. All the social media people are showing up. Hey, I brought you flowers.
Thank you for inviting me.
And then the other person just happens to be right behind them with flowers, too. Man, this girl's going to have a rude awakening when, like, real life begins and no one gives a shit about your shitty little paintings and things. Oh my god, everybody thinks I'm great. Well, it's not so cute when you're 43 anymore, kid. Trust me. No one's gonna care anymore. Oh no, a 43-year-old broke artist. That's so adorable, said no one.
Also here for the art show.
Is this what it's like to have, like, supportive parents?
Aww.
Huh. I just got the belt. Yeah. And my dad said not enough if you ask him. He's nice. He's a nice guy. Don't set him off, though. I hate to be the only person with an honest opinion, but these paintings suck ass. Seriously, I've seen way better children's paintings and drawings than any of this. It's mediocre. Yeah, the art sucks. Oh, it's all gold. Now you put a curly straw on it. It's a bunch of trash. It's a bunch of trash you spray painted gold. I could see somebody selling that in Union Square or something. $40. Yeah, it's all garbage. It looks terrible. And then they had an art session. That's kind of cool. She got a projector. Or she started making art at an early age. She's 7. Like, you made a documentary about this? Golly, this kid's going to have an ego like none other. Art show. Damn, that woman's tall. She in the WNBA. She could barely get in the door. Everyone brought her flowers. Was that a requirement or something? Your admission is a bouquet of flowers. And then yeah, these paintings suck, dude. It's one thing to be supportive, but it's another thing to just be blowing smoke up your kid's ass and telling them how great they are when they actually are they suck. I don't know. They need to push the kid to do better. Like, let's see if you could maybe draw some characters in this one or something. I don't know. They're terrible.
This one, me and my mom did it. Big group of friends, and we made this game. This one, I used a lot of glue.
This one, I just put blue on it and glued some sticks onto it. Yeah, I can tell. That's what it looks like you did. No shit. Look at the spread. Are you telling me this is like a rich parents or something? They got a lot of money. Look at, they got, what are those like fancy French cookies? What are those called? I forget. I don't know. Something rich people eat. I wouldn't know. They got pico de gallo. They got a taco spread. Dude, I'd be rolling up in there just to be eating those tacos. Are you kidding? Steak tacos? They got carne asada up in there? Macaroons. Okay, there you go. Oh, I knew. Oh, of course, all the non-subs know the rich people cookies. You're probably rich, you son of a bitch, and you're just not subscribing, you piece of shit.
It kind of looks, so then I glued like little.
Oh, well, I'll stand around while she talks about, and this one I put glitter on it, because glitter's pretty. Great. Yay. Let's all inflate this child's ego. They can make more terrible paintings and everyone can give them attention. What about me? I can make paintings twice as good as these. No one cares.
Acorn stuff on there.
She didn't even go to art school. You spend all your money on Grey Poupon? Yeah, you sound like the type. Here's a guy who proposed to his girlfriend and, well, he got a strange response. He just throws an apple right at his head. Strange reaction. Will you marry me?
No.
He's got a damn ring in a box. Think he's doing a TikTok or something?
Are you really?
He's through an... God, she's already fat, dude. She's gonna blimp up. Ugh, God. Good luck with that, bud. She's a monster. Oof. Gross. Could have done so much better, bud.
He's like, are you lying?
Should have, if she didn't believe it, you should have just used that as a red flag for your intuition. God, he must have to tie a board on his ass so he doesn't fall in. Ugh. He's gonna be a feeder. Oh, young love. U.S. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, she sounds Jewish, said the government can and will collect defaulted federal student loan debt by withholding tax refunds, federal pensions, and even docking your wages. Anybody got student loans? They're coming for your money.
In other news, the Trump administration has announced we will put an end to Joe Biden's illegal student loan bailout attempts. No student loan has been referred to collection since March of 2020. That comes to an end. On May 5th, the Department of Education will resume involuntary collections for borrowers with defaulted federal student loans. The student loan portfolio controlled by the federal government is nearly $1.6 trillion. But fewer than 4 out of 10 borrowers are in
no.
payment. This is unsustainable.
Oh no, the richest colleges. What? I don't know. Their tuition's like $60,000 a year or a semester or something. Oh no.
Unfair, and
they're so broke.
Huge liability for American taxpayers.
She's so hot.
Debt cannot be wiped away.
I don't like blondes. I like brunettes. I don't like fake bleach blonde looking bitches.
Just ends up getting transferred to others. So why should Americans who didn't go to college or went to college and responsibly paid back their loans pay for the student loans of other Americans? The Trump administration will never force taxpayers to pay student loan debt.
Yeah, why should people with rich parents have to pay for poor people's college? Yeah. Not like rich people pay for shit anyway. They don't even pay taxes. But they're always bitching about it. Oh my God, my taxes are so high if I had to pay them. Oh no. Oh no. It's a tragedy.
That don't belong to them. Student loan borrowers need clarity, and we're finally giving it to them. Borrowers will now be clearly expected to repay their loans, and those who default on their loan obligations will face involuntary collections.
Ooh.
The government can and will collect defaulted federal student loan debt by withholding money from borrowers' tax refunds, federal pensions, and even their wages. America is $36 trillion in debt. We must get our...
This money's not going to America. It's going to the college. It's not doing shit for the debt. It's not doing... What is it doing? I don't know. It's just giving more money to rich financial or, you know, educational institutions that overcharge and why you have to pay that much money to get a general studies degree, wherever.
Fiscal house in order and
Stupid as
restore
hell.
common sense to our country. If you take out a loan, you have to pay it back. It's very simple. President Trump will not kick the can down the road anymore.
Oh, I'm sure he went to college, right? He's a striking man of intelligence. Yes, of course. Oh, and that's the end of it. Yes, but of course. I'm sure he spent a lot of time reading books and educating himself. There's a blast from the past, guys. Here's a pretty cool Halloween costume. This girl, she's the DVD screensaver. Sounds like a fish show or something. Where are they at? Woo! She's not switching the color. It's supposed to switch colors every time it hits the angles. She hasn't switched it in like 3. She's so fucked up on Molly, she doesn't even know what she's doing. It's supposed to change. She's supposed to change the color each time. I wonder if that's like a 3D printed thing or something. That's pretty cool. Wow, dude. Fish is so sick, dude. It never hits the corner. Yeah, it does. It hits the corner perfectly sometimes. Here's people coming together, and they actually picked up this car so the fire truck could move past. This is crazy, dude. I can't believe they were able to pick it up. Together we can do everything. Okay. Well, let's pay our student loans then. Are they just gonna flip it over? I don't know. The suspension's messed up. I guess there's no car alarm on it. You're really shaking the hell out of it. Yeah, right. Here's when they actually started moving it. I don't know how they did it, but for some reason more guys on the right were able to push. You'd think it'd be like, maybe that's because they picked that side up or something and they could push it more. I don't know. Got it over the curb. Watch. Isn't that crazy? I can't believe the people in the front were able to move it. They didn't really move it much in the front, mostly the back. Because the front's where it's got the whole weight of the engine. All the weight's in the front. Should have plenty of room, right? Go. They did it, Danny. They did it. See? Through working together, we truly can change the world. Aww. What would you do if you came home and you saw this? Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Look at this little monster. I found the black paint. Oh, no shit. Huh. Did you now?
What you doing, Colt?
Have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. They lied. That's the embodiment of autism right there. Yikes. Here's a company called Feet Finder. I think this is just some staged clip, but I thought it was funny anyway. What? The car's pretty... It's like one of those Japanese trucks, and they put a giant foot on it. Honk if you love feet. What? You can tell it's staged because he says, what the, before he can even see in the window. What the? What the? Dude, I can't believe you're doing that, and you told me to come film you do this. He's eating like peanut butter sandwiches off her feet.
What? Dude. What?
So wait, is it the girl driving the car or the guy? I don't know. So she's like a foot prostitute or something? They can eat a ham sandwich off her feet. Hey, remember those white guys who make Indian style street food videos? They got another banger. What are they making today? Hot dogs. Put his hand in the boiling water. He's a scythe to like. He's an axe. Nice. From the top rope. Oh! Throw the hot dog around the back. Like sweaty and greasy. They got like shit all over. It's authentic. Oh my God. This nigga a huge mess over. He puts his foot on the table and the food. What's he got, a mayonnaise blaster? Where do you get that? A mayonnaise, a mayo super soaker? Wait, he took it out a couple DVDs now. What's he doing with these? Throw a DVD on there? Throw some onion skin on there? Oh, he's using them to chop the hot dogs. Why? This is a mess. Put it in a newspaper and just wad it up into a ball. There you go. He's so proud. And your food, sir. Fancy. He's so proud to hand it to him. What's that one guy just standing there with a turban for no reason? He didn't do anything. He's just there. Why not? Oh, they shouldn't have broke character. Lame. We don't want to see you acting normal. Here's a classic Disney Store training video clip. Let's see how this goes.
Hey, John, I got paid today and I want to get this Tigger jacket.
Tigger, what?
You're going to ring me up on your discount, right?
Kathy, I can't. It's against company policy.
John, I thought we were friends.
We are, but it's against policy and I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. Who's going to know? Look.
Nobody's going to know. Just give me the discount. I need the Tigger jacket. You know, bro. You know I'm good for it. Give you some dome.
Just buy it for me when you get off work and I'll pay for it.
Everything okay over here, Terry? Yes, I was just assisting a customer in a professional manner.
Or later.
Barbara, this is my friend
Barbara, hello. And my sales associate is assisting me.
Kathy.
Yes.
She needs some assistance purchasing this Tigger jacket.
Yeah, why did it have to be a Tigger jacket? Couldn't it have been a Winnie the Pooh jacket? I wonder if they had any, like, bloopers that they're like, oh, she said the wrong word. Oh, my God. Oh, Disney. Hey, you remember that DC helicopter crash in January that killed 64 people, including 12 children? You're going to love this. Well, it turns out the female pilot who, well, first of all, women drivers, am I right? Who was flying was given multiple warnings and was directly told by her male instructor / co-pilot to turn the opposite direction of the passenger jet to avoid the collision. But, of course, she ignored him and flew straight into the jet. Listen to that. That's cool, man. Yeah, here we go. Here's a little report on it. 2 seconds after the controllers cut out instruction about passing behind the jet, Warrant Officer Eves replied, affirming for the second time that the Black Hawk saw the traffic. Pat 25 was the aircraft in sight. Request visual separation, he said. VisSep approved, the controller replied. It was their last communication. The Black Hawk was 15 seconds away from crossing paths with the jet. Warrant Officer Eves then turned his attention to Captain Lobach. He told her he believed that air traffic control wanted them to turn left towards the East River bank. Turning left would have opened up more space between the helicopter and Flight 5342, which was heading for runway 33 at an altitude of roughly 300 feet. She did not turn left. Aww. There she is. Basically, that whole crash could have been avoided. This dumb bitch. So smug and so fucking dead. Well, have fun in hell, bitch. Fucking killed 62 people because of your ego. Osmond Gold is officially North America's most watched streamer so far in 2025. He currently has more hours watched than Kai Cenat and iShowSpeed, but he has streamed a lot more hours. He streamed almost twice as many hours. Look at the graph. Zach Rohr, I guess that's what he goes by now, but he streamed 567 hours versus Kai's 274 hours. I'm just saying. Tim the Tatman streamed 1,000 hours to be third. That's crazy, dude. 1,000 hours in a month? Is that right? Oh, this is for this year. All right, it's for the year. I was going to say, that's like... Did you not sleep or what? Here's a guy who's messing with an octopus, and he effed around and found out. Oh, look, it released the... Is that squid ink or something it's releasing? I don't know. I didn't think octopuses could... There's just dirt. There's just poop everywhere? Maybe it's poop. It's latched onto him. It won't get off. I can't breathe. Should have left it alone, dude. It wasn't bothering anybody. You went and screwed with it. Now it's like strangling you to death. Oh, I'm drowning. Yeah, you're an idiot. What are you bothering it for? Now you're like hurting it and trying to rip its head off because it's like scared and defending itself. This guy's a jackass. What a freaking moron. It's like got its tentacles in his mouth. choking him. If he dies from the octopus, then, I think I'd say that's self-defense from the octopus. It's beaking him? Yeah, they do have a beak. Oh, he's all like, oh my God. Well, if you would have just left it alone, none of that would have happened. Literally just had to, like, not bother it, and he would have been fine. Here's a new thing they have in the Moscow Metro. Now they have introduced digital cashiers that are AI. Are they AI, or are they like a human from a call center is the voice? I'm not sure, but it's like a video screen, like this isn't a real person, and then it spits this ticket out the thing to make it look like the lady gave it to you, but she's not really there. See how the video kind of skipped or whatever?
Добрый день. Здравствуйте. Чем могу вам помочь? Билетик мне, пожалуйста. Оплата будет картой? Оплата картой.
Look, they even put the screen behind the thing, I don't know, like the thing so they can breathe or whatever to try to make the illusion look more real or whatever. They just glued that onto the TV screen.
Хорошего вам дня. Ай, что-то ничего не выходит, хотя реально она как будто мне дала билет. Добрый день.
Wait, she didn't give me the ticket. What happened? I don't know. No ticket for you. Here's 1,000 firework drones. Check out these drones. They have fireworks on them. Pretty cool. These almost look like the DJI. They almost look like the DJI FPV drone or something. Oh no, it's got some stupid song. Oh, it's not the DJI drone. They're like some kind of custom drones or something. It's a butterfly. That's pretty cool. Damn, what happens when one of them's going the wrong way and it shoots the firework right into the crowd or something? Almost looks like DNA. A double helix. Oh, that one's shooting it down. That looks crazy. How many different charges do these things have on them? That's nuts. That's pretty cool. That'll be fun when those things are weaponized and come to destroy us all. Here's power line workers on a lunch break or sleep break or whatever, taking breaks. Would you do this? How much would you have to be paid to do this job? Because I don't think I would want to do it. Golly. Look at how high they are up. Isn't that crazy? They ran a bucket of food up to them. I guess like some Chinese food, chicken and rice or something. Dude, look at this. That's insanity. Just walking on the glass insulators. Dude, that's China. That's crazy. They're hardcore over there. Look at this guy taking a nap. I guess that's how they take their breaks, because, like, they're not just going to go back down the tower until the end of the day, I guess. Look at this guy twisting those, reinforcing these cables by hand. That's crazy. People that do that in America get a lot of money. Yeah, I think they're called linesmen. Holy shit, dude. Are you kidding? Was that guy just doing that for the video or what? There's no way in hell I would do that for a video. How are you going to get back up there, bro? Are you kidding? What a hellacious nightmare that would be. Like, to me, this would be a nightmare, you know? Like, being on top of one of these things, that would be terrifying to me. These guys have no fear of heights, apparently. Or you just get over it, I guess. I don't know. That's crazy. Would you do that job? How much would you have to get paid an hour to do that? Here's what I was talking about earlier. That Lacey from FaZe Clan, he showed up to a frat party at IU down at Bloomington, Indiana. And I wish I would have known. I would have went down there and tried to like stream snipe him or something. I don't watch FaZe Clan. I didn't know about it until it was already online. He's crowd surfing, dude. He probably hung out there and didn't even drink the whole time. These guys, they're not like fun party boys or anything. They're nerds. Lance said he'd do it for $10. I got $10. Bet. I'm calling cap, son. Dude. FaZe Lacey, man. Kanye West walks out on an interview after Sneeko asked him what he would want his last words to be.
What would you want your last?
Oh, he's wearing his weird little mask. Oh, he's on Party. Oh, he's on Party now. I was like, I thought he was banned on Twitch. Oh, he's on Sneeko's stream on Party now. He's got his little weird black face mask he wears.
Last word to be if this was the last time you were speaking.
That's some corny question, man. Legends never die. That's what Biggie thought too, bud. This guy tries to act like he's a genius, and I'll admit I think he's like smart at marketing and stuff, but his music's really taken a nosedive from the old days. Everybody pretty much has said that, but it seems like he's just phoning that shit in to pay his bills these days.
No, I really don't have it.
Dave Blunt's injured 16 people crowd jumping. Did he actually do that crowd jumping thing yet? He was talking about. Yeah, he would like probably. Yeah, somebody going to the hospital if he's trying to crowd surf.
Walked out. If it wasn't him.
How much do you think Dave Blunt's weighs? He's got to be like 400 pounds at least, right? He's a big ass person. Can he jump? I think he would just kind of roll into the crowd. Like a blob. They just gonna push him over, roll him off the edge. He is a unit, Danny. You're like, oh man, anybody else I would have left, but it's Sneeko. He cool. Like, oh my god, he had didn't even have an answer. I don't know. He could have said anything. Literally could have said anything, and it would have been better than nothing. But you know. Here's a really cool, this is called an FPV one-shot. Wow, look at all that garbage right at the entrance that they didn't. Great view of the garbage right there. Ooh, nice place. You'd think if they're going to do like a promotional video, that they'd like go tell the janitor to go sweep the front of the building real quick before they film it. There's just tons of trash in the corner. What a nice place.
Center here in St. Paul, Minnesota, where tonight the Wild continue their home.
Oh, it's Minnesota. Oh, literally the whole town's garbage. Never mind. I didn't know it was Minnesota. Yeah, that makes sense.
Take on one of their longtime rivals in the Colorado Avalanche. Here they come.
If Mondo's 400 pounds, then Dave Blunt must be over 600. Is Mondo 400 pounds? Jesus, I didn't know he was that big. Man, he's got some jello in his shot. Did you see how the camera's kind of shaky right here? Look. A little bit, that's called jello. Right there, you can see when he crosses that threshold, like right over this guy. It's like some micro vibrations. It's called jello. It's not good. Could be his pit tune a little bit or something. They might be able to get some of that jello out. There's kind of a bobble there too on his altitude, and it kind of goes over it, and then like, you know, like I don't know, it's not so like fluid. And this he does good, but I'm seeing room for improvement. Looks like his frame rate dropped there too on the GoPro or whatever he's filming with. I'm impressed that he's able to get video feed for this flight, like through all these corridors and things of the building. I wonder if he had any like relays or anything throughout the building to help get video signal. It's a big stadium and it's pretty damn empty. Look at the stands. There's no one there. We're ready for a game. That's a packed house. How do they stay open? Like, how are they making any money to pay all the people that work here when, like, I mean, look at the sections. Like, these are the good seats right around the ring and stuff, and they're not even filled up. Wow. Yeah, hockey. No one cares. Go to Canada.
Coming to you live from the XL Energy Center in St. Paul, Minnesota. The puck is about to drop in the state of hockey, and there's no place we'd rather be.
Why is no one looking at the drone? I don't know. You're right. No one, you'd think, like, if I saw a drone flying around inside the stadium, I'd be like looking up at it or something. I don't know. I'm sure some people will. Maybe they instructed people not to look at it or something before they did it. I'm not sure. All the audio for this video is all like post-production, because the actual audio of it would be like the sound of the propellers on the drone.
Go like Zuccarello. And now around to Kaprizov. Salford up top. Chance him with a wrist.
Oh, wow. And then he's going to land and they cheers right here. That's kind of cool. Did he run into the bottles and then crash and then they cut the feed?
And now around to Kaprizov. Salford up top. Chance him with a wrist.
Yeah, he ran into the bottles and then they just like did a blackout. Here's a book called Behold, a Pale Horse by William Cooper. I'll tell you more about it. In the book Behold, a Pale Horse from 1991, written by William Cooper, a former U.S. naval officer, he says the U.S. government will use advanced technology to simulate a false second coming or other religious events. He cites a supposed source as saying they do actually have a patent for laser projecting system in the sky. It's patented. You can look up. That's something that's open to the public, is looking up patents for different things. And they also have a patent for gravitic propulsion as well, which is highly suspect with all the like drone sightings and things that they had earlier this year, and supposed alien technology could just be government or military technology. Back to the story. He says the U.S. government will use advanced technology. Okay, we read that. The project is designed to use technology to simulate an alien invasion or a religious event that will be so convincing it will lead to the global establishment of a new world order. They've been trying to do this new world order thing. And they've been enacting this plan to go towards a one world government for over 100 years. So it's a very slow process, but conditioning people in different ways to get ready for that and move towards a cashless society and mark of the beast and all that stuff. He also said the U.S. government has been in contact with alien beings since at least the 1940s. Well, I don't know. Have you seen the pyramids? Maybe a little bit, maybe a little earlier than that. And they've been working together on various projects. Reverse engineered alien technology is being used to develop advanced weapons and surveillance systems that are kept secret from the public. And that the events of today are fulfilling ancient prophecies. The New World Order's plan aligns with the predictions found in biblical texts. Here's the book, Behold a Pale Horse. I saw something that there's different versions of this book, and they have actually one of the versions, it's been, certain things have been changed or omitted by the publisher for whatever reason. I don't know who told them to change certain things. Who would that be? Oh, you think it might have been Danny? You think it? The aliens. Aliens. I don't like them aliens, Danny. I don't trust them. I just don't know about little green men. I don't know about them, Danny. I got a bad feeling. Call it a hunch. Something ain't right with them aliens. Here's a Marine performing a boarding exercise with jetpacks and landing on a high-speed ship. Some new technology they have here. Look at it, Rocket Man. Rocket Man flying around like a jet aeroplane. Rocket Man. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a Marine for the U.S. government flying high. Be all you can be. Johnny Jetman. Damn, he makes that look easy. Is that really a Marine, or is that that guy that has these, the guy that flies these things wearing a Marine thing? Because there's a guy who promotes these things, and he's really good at it. They have a team in Dubai or something too, but I think there's definitely a learning curve to it. What happens when your arms just blow off or whatever? I don't know, because you got jets on your arms. Here's a guy and lady in a fight, and I don't know, there's a lot going on here. Let's see what we... World Star! Oh, he knocked out. Oh, don't. He went down. What did she throw at him? Like a cooler or something? It's like an igloo cooler or something like. I love watching him fall. He's just like, Bert. Got him. Oh, was it a computer monitor? Oh shit. Let me see. I don't know, man. I think I was right. I think it's some kind of like, or like some kind of battery pack, like that looks like a cooler. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Whatever it is, it knocked him the hell out. Or knocked him down. We just got a computer monitor sitting on their porch or whatever. I don't know. Apparently them. Here's a video of a boat trying to break a world record, and they had a crash at going 200 miles an hour. Supposedly and remarkably, everyone is okay. Damn, bro.
Holy fuck.
It almost crashed into all those boats parked at the marina, too. Oh, 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 oh.
Holy fuck.
Oh, 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 holy fuck. The guy, it's not funny that the boat wrecked, but the guy's reaction's funny, I think.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it seemed like it was more like some kind of cooler is what it looked like to me. Yeah, it looked like, monitors are really heavy. I don't think she'd be able to chuck that thing so easily if it was a computer monitor. Good point. Boats ain't supposed to fly, Danny. I think they're supposed to stay in the water. It went airborne. It went and turned into a sail. Lake Havasu. That lady. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Hey, Jay, when are we going to make some music, bro? I should come over this week. I'll bring my loop station, do an hour concert before you guys or after you guys or whatever. You know, if you want to open for me, you know. Here's how the experts create coffee art. Danny, watch this. Coffee art. What is this magical music? It's like fairies or something. Whatever. Turn it off. Sound like Harry Potter or something. Harry Coffee Potter. I didn't deserve a fake laugh. I'll admit it. That was gratuitous. Hey. I've never understood what that shape is supposed to be. I've seen that. I've gotten a coffee. It's like a heart on the top. And then it's like a flower or something. I don't like a heart flower, I guess. I don't. It looks pretty. I mean, I've seen that. I've gotten coffees and they've done that latte art stuff on it. I mean, it tastes the same, whatever. That looks just like the other one, but it's more wiggled at the bottom or something. Okay. What the hell's that? That looks like they were on acid and trying to make diagram for a time machine or something. What? What is this? It's like a witch's hat with a goose or something. I don't know. Okay. All right, here's some people who robbed a pizza man. Joke's on them because it's Domino's. It's not good. It's not good pizza, Danny.
I gotta get the money first.
Let me see. You got the pizza? Let me see. These random people walking up on you up the block. What?
I gotta get the money first. I know. Let me see.
I know. Let me see.
I'm not doing nothing.
I'm not doing nothing. Oh, well then of course. Why would I think you are, man wearing a hood? Concealing your identity?
I gotta get the money first. Open the pizza.
I gotta get the money first.
2 pan pizzas.
He ran off with the pizzas, but he ran off with the pizzas sideways, so they're all gonna be upside down in the box and all messed up, but whatever. All right, and then not only did they steal his pizzas, one of the guys stole something from his car. I don't know the rest of his pizzas or whatever else he had in his car or something. They grabbed something out of his car. He can barely walk. You know, the guy's like, not, you know, something's up with him. Man, I do not like these guys. Domino's new dude, I got a Domino's pizza the last 2 times I've had it, and it's like they told me the pizza would be ready in like 15 minutes or something. I go to pick it up, and I don't know, somehow the pizza's cold. I don't know how it didn't even have time to be cold, you know. And It's just like old. I don't know. They gave me somebody else's old pizza that didn't come and pick it up or what. I don't know.
You didn't do anything,
It's nasty as hell. Domino's sucks. It's not even mid. It's just swag.
I watched it. He literally did nothing. He didn't
Domino's
do
is shit,
She
dude.
smacked
Ugh.
him.
I'd say like on like fast food pizza hierarchy, I'd do like Papa John's probably at the top as far as like the main pizza chains, and then like Pizza Hut, and then Domino's. Actually, I'd say Little Caesars is probably even above Domino's. I'd rather have like a Little Caesars pan pizza than Pizza Hut too. Pizza Hut sucks ass.
Guys, it's his birthday.
But I think Papa John's is probably better than I prefer Papa John's over the other ones.
Guys, he didn't do anything. I watched it. He literally did nothing. He didn't do anything. She smacked him. I just watched.
Oh, this guy's name's Cobravs or something. I guess he got detained or something. It looks like here from, I don't know if they're in Austin or wherever. I don't know, some streamer bothering people and shit. I don't know. Like somebody called the cops on him, I guess.
Guys, it's his birthday and you didn't do.
It's his birthday? Well, happy birthday in jail. Happy birthday in jail. Welcome to hell. You are in jail. Happy birthday, dear dumbass. Happy birthday. All right, what we got here? Here's the proper way to roll a burrito, Danny. So we're all learning. Roll it to the sides first. From the sides to the center. Okay, now from the bottom. Okay, now fold it. Okay, now tuck the sides. Okay, just fold the sides over and then fold the flap down, Danny. He didn't even tuck it. Why are you gonna tuck it down? Honestly, I think you could do a better job. I roll burrito better than myself, actually, in his little technique, but whatever. Oh, man, they didn't even grill the tortilla after it's rolled. Dude, I like it when you just, like, kind of like a quesadilla or something. You brown the outside of the tortilla a little bit on, like, a skillet or a flat top a little bit with a little butter or something. It's nice. It's okay. I mean, it looks mid. The guacamole looks like neon green soup. It might be like a tomatillo with avocado in it. Tomatillo sauce. I don't know. I've had better. Finally found. Okay, this woman is in Austin, Texas, and she went to go to a harm reduction center. And she walked out with they gave her a bag of 70 needles, glass pipes, Narcan, etc. Let's see what she's got. Damn, she's hot.
This is Savannah Hernandez in Austin, Texas, standing in front of
Man, I like Savannah Hernandez. She's cute.
the Texas Harm Reduction Alliance. Now, this is one of
She's got a cute voice, too. She could be like a phone sex operator or something, right? I'd call her.
Places in Austin that
you can fix her. I think she needs fixed. She just got 70 drug needles. She needs help.
Handing out free needles.
Look at the people that have tagged the fences of the
free glass pipes.
Damn, they gave her. Why do you take all this shit if it's like you don't even do drugs?
Drug users across the city, and to be quite honest.
Damn, dude. You got a pookie. All right, so the ones on the left, those are called stems, and the one on the right's called a pookie. Now, the stems are used to smoke meth, and then they put that, I don't know if that's like, what is that, Micron cloth or something? Usually they put like Chore Boy or something in it so that the meth doesn't go through. Now, I think the one with the bulb's used for smoking crack. If I'm right. Is that right, guys? You guys do meth, right? Which ones do you guys use now?
And to be quite honest with you guys, so many
Brillo pads are no good. You want to use the Chore Boy, the copper ones, because the ones with the other steel, they fall apart, and then they get like, people get like infections and stuff like irritation and cuts on their lips, and then they get spread more disease.
telling me that Austin's
I learned that from hanging out in Los Angeles. It's a nice place.
Crisis was comparable to San Francisco or even Portland, and I thought that was crazy. Until
The bulbs are for the meth?
Some of these
No, the stems are for the meth, man. Trust me. My friend's a meth head. He's not really my friend, but guy I know, he's a meth head, and they buy these little straight glass tubes, and they say love roses in them, and they're for smoking meth. Usually the bulbs are for smoking crack. Don't come in here arguing about crack pipes and meth pipes, okay, Tyler? You don't know what you're talking about, all right, bud?
and they were exposed.
No, you're wrong.
Everywhere. Now, after touring these encampments, of course, I wanted to know where all of these needles were coming from, and very similar to Portland and San Francisco, this organization is handing
You never seen a movie with somebody smoking a crack pipe?
out free needles, free pipes.
The bulb is for the meth?
4 different kinds, depending
Oh,
on
really?
which
Sure.
type of drug.
I don't know. The guy in my town, he was like getting these love roses, and he smokes meth out of them. They're like the straight tubes.
Drug use, you know, I was interested in.
I think it's the opposite of what you guys
They
think.
also, again, are handing out Narcan, condoms, even the cookers and the rubbers that anybody needs to use for proper drug use. These are very...
Why did you go and get all this stuff and you're just going to throw it in the trash or whatever? I don't know. Like, it's one thing to be making a point, but it's another thing to just be wasting resources for no reason.
Similar to the programs that have completely destroyed San Francisco, and I was truly shocked to see this here.
The crack pipe is the straight pipe?
Now,
I guess I got them. Maybe I got them mixed up.
For drug users, and when I came to this location,
I'm going to Google it. No, I don't want to end up on a list.
There were so many area that were strung out on drugs.
Like, you guys Google it. You'll be on the list.
Walking in was a man who was screaming about how his wife was gang raped and then forced into an abortion.
You've done all the drugs. All right, Ruby knows. Your parents are so proud.
And once I was inside, there were
They're
so many
dead.
signs on the walls reading, "Hey, you can use drugs in the bathroom. Just make sure it's healthy."
It's okay to use drugs in the bathroom. Just let someone know that we have now. What a nice little thing. It makes it look like grandma made it for you. It's okay to use the drugs in the bathroom. Just tell grandma.
Somebody, and basically encouraging drug use. Now, not only that, but a woman was sitting on a couch and her dog apparently had gotten into her drug supply, so the dog...
Yeah, I don't want these people doing drugs in the privacy of a bathroom in a private residence. It's much better if they're doing the drugs on the sidewalks everywhere. That's better. Out in the open where the kids and people can see them.
The dog was freaking out.
They got it. They're going to do it somewhere. They do drugs. So...
It was just a very chaotic environment, and this is right next to other small businesses, by the way, and we're also about a half a mile away from a church. So I just wanted to give you guys an example of some of the organizations that are here in Austin. I was truly shocked to see this. This isn't the only one.
Something tells me she's vegan. Probably. What are the little pink and yellow things they put in there? Is it like a screen? Maybe they're like screens or something. But why are they colored? Just to look cool or something? I don't know. Why would you... Then you're smoking like whatever weird chemicals they put... I mean, I guess you're doing meth or whatever already. Or crack, so... Probably not so concerned with your health. Like, oh no, there might have been chemicals in my my whatever filter thing down the put that with there.
And by the way, there's another one called Vivint Health. LifePoint, they offer similar services.
I want the
am just
pink one. That
genuinely
one's
floored
fun.
That the drug crisis in this city has gotten this bad. I mean, I was even sitting at a stoplight.
Yeah. Oh, there's just like a person blacked out on the ground.
This bad. I mean, I was even sitting.
This dude's stuck, dude.
At a stoplight. I'm here to do a documentary on the homeless crisis, and as I'm sitting, a homeless woman comes and picks up what looks like a weapon off of the ground.
She shaves her armpits. Oh man, she's rough.
Is threatening somebody and screaming.
Can you believe she's only 19?
At somebody, and I'm just there at the stoplight with other drivers. She then is starting to scream and point the weapon
They grow
at
up so
us.
fast.
We can't go anywhere. We're just stuck. And this type of story is very common.
She just takes a giant jug of vodka and then spits it out. I love the B-roll they threw in there.
So I just wanted to come highlight.
I'm having a great time.
Like the various programs that are being allowed to prosper here.
How the meth flattens her ass. I don't think it matters when you're horned up on meth. You'll just probably screw about anything. Oh, speaking of, there was some guy in New York that apparently some lady died on the subway and some guy had sex with her dead body, and I think they just convicted him or something. I saw something in the news about it, about him. I don't know, but they tried to say that the man like R-worded her. Like, I'm thinking, like, if they're dead, isn't that more like masturbation or something? I don't know. Like, it's not really. Of course, they weren't really able to consent, but they weren't really. At that point, they're just an inanimate object. I don't know. It's kind of a touchy subject, probably.
Free needles, free Narcan, free cookers. It's just disappointing because I have seen how these exact same programs have completely destroyed San Francisco.
She's hot.
I've spoken to other addicts as well who even say that these programs have destroyed their cities and only enabled drug addiction, and even the homeless agree.
I don't know about that, but I mean, they're going to do drugs anyway, but the point is to try to reduce the amount of diseases and things. And check this out, guys. We're going to see more of this hot chicks and military outfits, because what they're trying to do is condition you and conditioning society to get in the mindset to get ready to support this next war they're trying to go to. And, you know, people are saying it's going to be probably World War III. So don't buy into it. But look, she's beautiful.
How about a motherfucking mukbang?
Why does she talk like she's from the hood? Yo, what's up, motherfucker? What you doing out there?
How about a motherfucking mukbang? We got a beef taco.
Oh, motherfucking mukbang, you know what I'm saying?
How about a motherfucking...
She got a crazy deep voice.
Fucking mukbang.
She trans?
We got a beef taco. Santa Fe, right?
Wake up. Wake up. It's propaganda. It's propaganda. It's a girl in military uniform. It's propaganda.
Oh,
wake
shit.
up. Wake up.
What?
Wake up.
What? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh. God, I was about to join the military. What? Oh, God. What happened? What happened? Wait a minute. Why am I wearing army fatigues? Damn, that girl was hot, wasn't she? Too late, I already joined. I just joined. Too late. Oh, damn. I almost busted his head on that chair. Ow. It looks like he hit the corner of that chair with his body or arm or something. Back in the ring? There's no ring. Back in the living room? Oh, boys will be boys, won't they? Speaking of boys, here's Josh. Here's another Josh clip. I have a disease. I think he found out he got an STD from that OnlyFans chick. And he's just like telling everyone about it now. Look how happy he is about it, dude. He's like, I've got a disease.
have a disease. Oh no, I have a disease.
I feel like he actually got a disease because he's like one thing with like autistic people is like supposedly they're like hyper honest or something. Like they tell you shit they shouldn't tell you and stuff.
I have a disease.
Okay. Cool. Good luck with that. Uh-oh. Kanye called out Neon for faking cancer. Apparently, I don't remember ever hearing about this, but I guess when Neon was younger, he faked cancer to try to get sympathy or try to go viral or something. He thought it'd be cool to fake cancer. Kanye called him out on it. Let's see.
Yeah, you have to tell people how you fake like you had cancer.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking crazy. I was a kid. I was like 13 years old. I was like, bro, what the fuck can I do to like make people just go crazy? And
you're like, be honest. It was, oh, how can I manipulate people to better myself or for my own gain? Okay. Oh, how can we make them go crazy? I'll fake cancer. That'll be cool. He can't even lie, dude. He's like still lying. He's trying to tell the truth and he's still lied.
And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I didn't have a plan. I just did it. And then
cancer.
The worst part is,
and then I'm gonna go to a big basketball game and be on TV.
Caught at the Rockets game. So I was at a Houston Rockets game with my mom, like courtside. I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking
courtside. Okay, rich boy. Who can afford courtside tickets? Rich people. This guy's a plant, dude. His whole life, he's been fed with a silver spoon. He hung out with Aiden Ross. Now he's like one of the world's top streamers just because he hung out with Aiden a few times or something. Like, all of his chats botted, like botted chatters, botted viewers. Like, dude's his whole thing's a fraud.
Excited. The Houston Rockets
hanging out with fake ass rappers with fake ass talent. They probably don't even, half these rappers probably aren't even singing or doing their albums. You know, they probably have other people saying the words, or who knows. I mean, they get different people writing the lyrics usually, that's for sure.
Because I love them. Yeah. And then they were showing a replay of like a jump shot, and I was in the background, and then they caught me.
Oh, that's when you had died. You faked that you had died?
Yeah.
And then they called that you was alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, this nigga faked his own.
Oh my
God. This nigga's a mastermind, bro. Like, y'all. Yeah, you have to tell people how you fake.
What 12-year-old kid is like, I'm gonna fake cancer online? What a disturbed weirdo. Like, right? Who was a child, you know, it was like a little kid, like, I'll fake cancer online to get sympathy and go viral. Everybody feels sorry for the cancer kid. Like, what is wrong with you? Well, like, that's the way his serpent snake brain works. Like, I never would have thought of something like that when I was a kid. I mean, the internet didn't even exist then, really. I think the internet came out when I was like maybe 7th or 8th grade or something. I remember my friend Chris, he had like AOL or something, and I like went to his house, and I'm like, dude, he has the internet. We can look up porn and stuff.
Nice. There you are, right there. That's big pressure.
Yeah, dude. Who is this guy?
Khabib, of course, his last fight.
Oh, Khabib.
Fighting sports, Danny. Let's learn how to beat the shit out of people. Combat sports, Danny. What a cool sport. What a violent, aggressive sport. Let's beat the shit. There's not enough murder and malice and aggression and, you know, assault in the world. This is what a cool sport, dude. I want to watch someone get beat to a pulp and bleed all over the place. Cool, dude. I want to watch someone get permanent brain damage and never recover from it, from getting the shit beat out of them. This is so cool, dude.
First UFC win here.
It's a very positive sport. Yeah, sure. It's just modern It's just like a dog fighting cage with people in it. Hey, but it's illegal for dogs to fight, but we can watch two men beat the shit out of each other and fight to the death, potentially. That's fine, but oh god, I could have two chickens fighting or two dogs. That'd be crazy. That'd be inhumane. Wouldn't want that.
I mean,
these are the things I'm most proud of. Like when I came to build a gym, I never expected this in a million years because I did everything completely different than any other gym. Right? A fight gym with no fighters. Nobody thought that was even possible, but.
Yeah, it doesn't seem a fight gym with no fighters. Yeah, it doesn't seem possible, but I guess they got trophies or whatever.
We got awarded the fight.
Is that the hand of the devil holding the earth? What is that? Why do they look like communist manifesto statues or something? Communist trophies.
Muay Thai School of the Year, 4 years in a row.
Top commie, 3 years in a row.
Really?
So this is 2021, 22, 23, 24.
Oh, this is in Thailand. Oh, this might be Muay Thai or something.
From the government.
Oh, it's in Patong.
Actually gave us, yeah, the Muay Thai gym. Muay Thai
oh, they're Muay. He called them Muay Thai?
The year.
I was like Muay Thai, but maybe I'm saying it wrong.
All the time.
I don't know. I was wrong about crack pipes, so who knows? My whole world's flipped upside down. I didn't know which crack pipe from a meth pipe anymore. I'm losing my touch.
So we're very proud of that.
That's very impressive.
Very. Man, he's really bad at faking like he gives a shit. That is very impressive. Wow. That is cool. Neat, dude.
3 years in a row.
3 years in a row. He's not very good at interviewing people, that's for sure.
Man,
You can barely talk. Should stick to like getting drunk and peeing in his hotel room. He's better. Better at that. Better at that.
You're gonna beat me up. I'm gonna walk this way.
Oh.
You don't want to mess with her.
No.
Yeah.
She's too nice. Too nice.
Okay. That's supposed to be funny, I guess. Neat. It failed to do so. Here's Jack Doherty's security guard. Explain how he got robbed. Yo, this dude's fat as hell. He's the guy he's old as hell too. This is the guy it's supposed to be his one job. You had one job. Make sure that people don't rob Jack. How is this guy not getting fired? And how does he not have like a gun permit, like a legal carry gun permit to carry like in every state or whatever that Jack goes to? You know what I'm saying? Like, what a joke. Why didn't he have a gun? He still doesn't have one. He doesn't have one. If he would have had a gun, the other guys might not have, came up and robbed him. I don't know. Just, how do you not lose your job when your one job is to like protect this kid and you can't do it?
I don't know. They pulled up.
You think he was in on it? That's what some people are saying. Or actually, I watched that video of that 15 minutes of fame. He said that he was hypothesizing. Some people were thinking that it might be that new Timu McKinley chick. That's the girl that's right behind Jack, because she just got into the picture. And now, as soon as she gets into the picture, now Jack gets robbed. So kind of weird. Or it could be the security guy, and maybe he put him up to it. Maybe he gave the guys the tip off where they were going to be or something. So I don't know. Could have been either or. That guy does not look like he's in good shape. He's just big and tall, but he's like kind of fat. Like it's not like the guy's doing training or anything. Like, I don't know how much Jack's paying this guy, but it's like way too much. Get an actual guy. If you're going to pay somebody all this money, like get a guy that actually like works out and like trains and shit like that. This guy's a joke. He's just there for the free ride. Only people he could press are like just little midgets like Jack or something. Push the island boys around or something. Anybody could do that.
I heard the tires screeching. I was standing right here.
Could be insurance fraud. Could be a staged thing for Jack. But, those other guys that did it, they could be looking at some time if they see their face on like some security camera footage or something. So I don't know, because people were saying that Amaranth thing when she got robbed could have been staged too. But, those guys now they have charges. So I doubt that they would want to do that. And then, you know, why would she press charges or call the police if it was fake? So I don't know. I'd say it really happened, but there was like Jack got set up though, and he's just, you know, too stupid to figure out who it is or something. There's a fox in the hen house, Danny.
I heard the tire switch, and I look to my left, and I see everybody hop out.
Think it could be fraud because he's going broke? Oh, so maybe he staged the guys to steal the necklaces, and then he can get the insurance money back for the necklaces, and then he still potentially has the necklaces, or the guys keep the necklaces, and then he has the money back because he's not going to be able to get his... I don't know. Could be. Who knows?
And I tried to beat them to you.
Kim Kardashian did the same thing?
And I just remember tackling one guy, and the guy you were talking about, I had him with my left hand. Then I seen
I doubt the thing with Amaranth was staged because she shot one of the guys, so... If it was staged, I don't know if that was part of the plan. We're going to have to shoot somebody. We got to make it look real. You just draw straws or what? It's going to be you, dude.
But I had to hold up.
You lost on Rochambeau. You getting shot.
I had to draw back.
What video? Are you talking about the Amaranth one or what? Or the Kim Kardashian video? I don't know, man. I'm supposed to protect this guy. It's my one job that I don't do well, but 3 little dudes ran up on me, man. I don't 3-on-1, you know. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I just, you know, at the end of the day, it's just jewelry, though, ain't it, Jack? All that's important is that you're safe. Oh, thanks for nothing, dude. I could have done that. I could have gotten robbed on my own. I don't need you. What do you do here? Do you cook? Do you clean? Do you protect me? No. So what? You just here for the free ride? Okay, cool. What? If you partied on Twitch, you can fast track, open apply now on Kick, dude. What? Why is the song like black and yellow, or something? This kind of sounds like it. Cool. KSI and IShowSpeed play Fatal Fury on London's iconic Piccadilly Circus billboard. This is kind of cool. Imagine playing video games on like a Times Square billboard. This is basically like the Times Square of London. They call it Piccadilly. It's Piccadilly Circus. I thought when I first heard Piccadilly Circus, I thought it was an actual circus place. I was like, oh, that's just what they call their Times Square. I don't know. They got weird fish and chips, and they're calling French fries chips, and nuts and bolts. They're eating beans for breakfast. I don't know what's going on. Weirdos.
We gotta go.
Ronaldo! They kind of picked the worst screen. It's all curved around. It's gonna... Couldn't they pick a flat one? Can we get in on the screen? Way to not even show the game or anything, too. Here's Kanye speaking about losing everything when his assets were frozen after he made anti-Semitic comments.
Story before, but
well, maybe if you know that they run everything in the banks and stuff, maybe don't mention it. I don't know. Just a thought. If you know for sure they are in charge, maybe be nice to them. Just a thought. If they control everything and they're just like, be cool with them.
But a couple of days after the DEFCON 3, I was in Santa.
That's a good idea to put a mask on before you do the live stream, you know, guys. And I got my grills into it.
And you think this gives you power over me? I am the darkness. And now I must break you.
A bar where I went to this like barbecue spot.
Can't hear you.
She wanted
got shit in his mouth. Like...
So don't.
Got a mask
It's a bunch
on.
of them, so we ain't
This
gonna
is
call
such
them-
a douchebag.
But when it was done,
Go do more nitrous, dude. Brain dead dumbass.
they brought the bill out, and I tried to Apple Pay, and I couldn't pay it because my account's frozen. I was sitting there with a girl too. Only for being
Yeah, especially when they own the banks and have all your money. Exactly. Not so bright.
the richest black man of all time to not being able to pay for ribs, nigga. Not being able to pay for ribs.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce.
Like, and that be that humiliation shit. Story before, but
What? I don't even. God. Why do people even give him the time of day? He's such an idiot. I don't. He made some cool songs back in the day. Now he's just a washed up freaking has-been. Just trying to cling on to anything to maintain social relevancy.
Buggy?
Oh, it's Keemstar.
Buggy?
He pranks.
Yeah, I'm back. Did you do the update? I did. I Control Alt deleted and reopened it. I didn't leave the room first, I guess is the problem. Oh, okay.
But it updated. Now you're frozen.
You can see him moving.
Now you're frozen.
His hands.
Can you hear me at least, chat? Can you hear me?
You Sussy super chatted $20. Bro Boogie sounds like Donnie from the Wild Thornberry. If you know, tears of joy.
I gotta just reset the goddamn machine at this point. Why are you frozen or are you fucking...
Got him! Got him!
Bro drinks White Claws. Are you a man or a mouse? What are you doing, dude? Turn in your man card, dude. I mean, he like lives on a ranch or wherever in Texas.
Ain't nothing like a real man after a hard day's work on the ranch and drinking a nice apricot White Claw. Keeps you grizzled and strong.
Why does his room look like it's some kind of goth bedroom with like burgundy velvet couches and shit? It looks like Marilyn Manson's living room. You paint all the room like, what is it, super dark, like jade green, very dark color. It just makes the room look like smaller and very dark. I don't know. Looks strange. And then the lights going up. Looks like Dracula's bedroom or something. What is this? What a weird, what a strange choice. So he got his window open with a fan in the window too? Do we have air conditioning or what, dude? Just got the fan in the window. It's like some shit you get from Walmart.
Throw the fan in there, Danny.
Oh my god.
Dracula's Danny.
Just watch him laugh. I feel like this guy could watch one joke, like go to a comedy show, and he could be laughing about the joke next week.
Remember when the guy said that thing?
It wasn't. I mean, it was like mildly humorous, but Jesus Christ, bro. Get a hold of yourself.
Oh my god.
He's crying. When he blew his nose, it sounded like a clown horn. What? What?
Oh, I can't breathe.
What's weird is Keemstar always calls out Boogie for dating like a 21-year-old, but he's like marrying or engaged to a 21 or 22-year-old too. It's like, you're a creep. Like, wait, doesn't that make you a 1, 2?
Oh, fuck.
So good, dude. I like your.
This is why I didn't want to fucking show on this goddamn software to begin with, because it doesn't make sense.
Superchatted $20. S plus tier content.
God damn it, Keem. God damn you. God damn it, motherfucker.
Still.
Bro.
He's like a juvenile child or something. I don't know. I don't think it was. I mean, I thought it was kind of funny the first time he did it, not the third time. It was just kind of annoying then. It's like, okay, you got him once and be like, yeah, dude, I'm done. He really just has no respect for any of the guys he works with. It's all about just like punching down and making all them look like idiots and trying to make himself look cool. That's his whole thing. What the hell is this? What am we watching here? Oh, this is like AI movie edit of Times Square apocalypse or something. So they just uploaded, I guess this is what they uploaded, just a Google image search of Times Square, and then it... Oh, look what it did to the McDonald's sign. It turned into like a UFO blinking and stuff. It's cool how it like made the shadows come over it, like the little transition it did. I mean, look how it morphed that car or whatever. Oh, and the car's just driving up the sidewalk and disappears. Still got a long way to go, but you can tell like it's progressing quite a bit. Maybe it hadn't loaded all the way or something, rendered all the way at that point. I don't know. Damn. I mean, honestly, like this part, this looks like Kensington Boulevard up here, or Kensington Avenue, whatever it's called. Damn, this is Bedlam. That's pre-Giuliani Times Square. Here's stable Ronaldo. He's so stable. Almost cut off his leg with a saw while he was trying to cut wood. This guy's an idiot. Let's
Hold it, but
I
just
want to watch this dumbass almost cut his leg off. Let's see. Oh, get my soul's all. Oh, you know this guy's a joke. He's using Ryobi. Really?
Got him!
If it's not Milwaukee Fuel, I don't want it. You know, or Makita. That's a good Japanese brand. You know, DeWalt probably third. What do you think's better? Usually Milwaukee Fuel. A lot of people that are pro contractors. Heard a lot of people swear by those, or DeWalt, but I've heard DeWalt have went downhill a lot since they started making them in Mexico. Oh, it's a little loud, Danny. Yeah, there's where he almost cut his leg off. You're supposed to take your finger off the trigger. You cut through it, Danny. Oh. You almost cut your super baggy pants, Danny. And cut your wee-wee off.
Oh, Christ, man.
You gotta hold it.
What's the safety procedure there?
You have to hold it.
just
Milwaukee
kept going.
is garbage. I said Milwaukee Fuel, okay? Not regular Milwaukee. I'm talking fuel, dude.
Yeah, but you let go of it.
Okay, it's garbage. Oh, are you a contractor? Probably not.
I'll let him hold that drill.
Yeah, can I get my... You almost took out my shins.
Yo,
G, you're supposed to tell us the fucking safety precautions.
No, that's fact.
They probably don't even have a permit for any of this stuff. If somebody wanted to report them in LA, they could probably get in trouble. I guarantee they don't have a building permit to build like this shed or build whatever the hell they're building. Guaranteed.
It's safety precautions.
No, that's fact. Shilu, you didn't tell us the safety.
Just cut his fucking leg off.
Almost doesn't count. Alright.
Like you probably need a building permit to like, well, if nobody reports you don't really need a building permit to build like a tree house or something. But you know, in LA, people are just assholes and they'll be like,
oh, I don't want to see some eyesore treehouse. I'm going to report them. You didn't get a building.
you know, whatever. What is it called? A building? Yeah, building permit.
Hold it, but just guide it.
I use Milwaukee Fuel. They last for years. See? Are you tired of your tools breaking? Are you tired of wasting your hard-earned dollars? Are you tired of being last at the job site because your tools just won't stand up? Milwaukee Fuel, the best tool for the best man. A strong man. An American man. A man who's not afraid of his sexuality, but chooses to be heterosexual. A man who can shower with another man and not get hard. Milwaukee Fuel. Are you hetero? If not, there's always DeWalt. All right, Danny. Turn the echo off. We got it. God damn it. The damn song ended. Why'd I start the song at the end? I forgot to re-cue a new song, Danny. I'm losing my touch.
How many holes does...
God, why is it so loud? Been going 6 hours strong, Danny. We're supposed to do Gary's interview. Let me hit up Gary and see if he's... Maybe by this time he'll be home. Let's see.
This t-shirt have? What, mine? Oh, the one on the screen. It's Sue. What? He said he has a whole...
Why is they speed... Hold on, let me mute the music. Why are they speed up? I hate it when they do this. When they upload the clip and they speed it up to make the people sound like chipmunks. That's a thing, I guess. I don't know. We don't have time to watch things normal speed.
She's gonna expose himself. It's obviously 2 holes, y'all. If y'all don't get this one right, you might as well get out of my class.
What
the right answer is 8.
I hate that trend.
Where?
This is terrible.
Where? The neckline, 2 sleeves. All right, I'm fucking done, bro. You
Who wants to listen to shit like this?
Man, let's try to solve it as fast as possible. I spot a mistake here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's the mistake? What mistake, bro? It's the same numbers, nothing out of place, nothing written wrong. The mistake is not in the numbers or their colors. Right. The mistake is that the word spot appears twice. Your brain doesn't always... How would you name this tree?
I don't... Some guy messaged me. Do you know Eddie from Steak? Yeah, man. Let me get you a deal. Sure. Oh, my God. Leave me alone.
How would you name this tree? When is that even supposed to mean? I mean, the tree looks kind of pregnant, so 5 months? 28 weeks or some shit? I don't know. What do you mean, how would you name this tree, bro? I don't study trees. I mean, not that type of trees. The actual challenge was to notice the camouflaged bird on the tree. If you
Man, let's just skip this. This is god-awful. This TikTok brain rot shit. I can't do it. It's making me more stupid. I'm already stupid enough. The nitrous did a number on me, Danny. Speaking of nitrous...
Preaching. Realest human since Jesus.
Speaking of fake Christians, speaking of not...
They love saying
good
down
people.
to 2.
When can we drop down to 2?
Right
please?
now.
How do we do that?
Speaking of Elon's
Hit up,
favorite rappers...
Tomas. We can drop it right
for all the wrong reasons.
Y'all want to hear down to 2? Let's put it up on...
All right, let me get my shit real quick.
Elon's actually bumping the new Kanye.
Like a slave ship,
We put it
before
down
got
to 2 up right now.
Pre-release.
Preaching. Realist
He's out here preaching now. Okay, wasn't Jesus Jewish? Just thought that was kind of interesting. Tyrell cut off Rakai's dreads after he set his LeBron James worn jersey on fire. Rich kids breaking things. All right, roll it. Damn, he had a Cause come in and do a mural in his freaking bedroom too. You know how much you'd have to pay Cause to do a mural? Like, that ain't gonna be cheap. You'd think they could have spent some of that money throwing some hardwood floors or something on that nasty carpet they screwed up the first day.
Game, bro. Whoa, bro, you. Oh.
You don't just walk up to somebody with scissors and stuff to their face. That's a good way to like permanently injure somebody. What an idiot. Oh no, the video's not loading, Danny. Oh my God. Hold on. God hates this clip as much as we do.
Game, bro. Whoa, bro, you.
Look, he goes right, lunges right towards him with the freaking scissors. Like right there. You see that? Like if he would have moved his head or something in that way over, if that kid would have moved his head, he would have gotten scissors right in the neck. What a psychopath, dude. Like this shit's not funny. It's just stupid and reckless. Like this is assault. There's not like, what's the funny part of this? There's not a funny edge to it. And Kai just stands there instead of being like, hey, calm down. Because he knows he's untouchable on Twitch at this point. You know, if he gets banned, he's just a slap on the wrist and then he's back, you know, an hour later, whatever. He makes a phone call to somebody and it's no big deal. Oh, my bad. We didn't know. You're not allowed to like run up on people with scissors. Not bad. Oh. Who watches this? It was like little kids watch Kai and stuff. I don't know. They're just dumbass little kids that like people screaming, and it's like kids are stupid and impressionable. That's why they don't watch me. Keep them away. We ban them. But, you know, they jump on the, you know, they follow the leader. Oh, he's popular. I want to talk about the popular streamer. So when kids are talking about Kai tomorrow, I'll know what happened too. Or they're talking about I Show Speed. You know, they just want to be cool too. So they watch this garbage shit too. How much do you think he had to pay Cause for this mural? Or was this, do you think it was painted by Cause or some other artist painted Cause's stuff? That could be too. It wouldn't be too hard to just paint that. But you'd think that if it wasn't the actual Cause, that he could sue him. He sued my friend for selling knockoff like Cause statues and stuff, and yeah, he sent him like a cease and desist, and he had to actually file for bankruptcy or some kind of bankruptcy to get out of paying him like millions of dollars or something. And then on top of that, he sent like a bunch of bots to Cause's live streams and on all of his posts and stuff to like say like Johnny Penthouse and all this shit to like add insult to injury after the guy was already suing him for like millions of dollars.
Oh my God! Bitch, you got alopecia!
Well, don't say that to Will Smith. Well, I guess that was the funny part. Kai said alopecia. Okay. There's actually, that's only halfway. That was only a 49-second clip, but it seemed like it was lasted for minutes. We watched only half of it, and I cut it off after that. I can't imagine there being a funnier part. That was the highlight. This is titanium chainmail fabric that's 3D printed using some kind of metal 3D printing process. I wonder if this could like strengthen, like, you know, be used for like bulletproof vest or, you know, anti-stab clothing or backpacks or something, so people couldn't slash your backpack and steal stuff as easy. That's insane. That's pretty cool. Might be some cool application. It could be used for shoes. I don't know. A wallet. Might block out RFID too if it's metal. Kanye claims Playboy Cardi pulled up to his hotel with a glicky.
Oh, I gotta tell you another thing that Cardi said to me on the phone, nigga.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
This nigga told me he was at the chateau with a gun, nigga.
He's probably talking about the Chateau Marmont. It's where a lot of celebrities hang out. It's like hard to get in there unless you're like some kind of celebrity.
What that mean, nigga?
Chateau Marmont.
And then niggas say he don't be on the internet.
It's where like Johnny Depp does cocaine with Marilyn Manson, supposedly. They go hang out and do some blow up, and they rent a hotel room, do some yayo, and come and hang out in the bar.
You won't be on the internet. What are we talking about?
Imagine doing coke with
I gotta tell you another
Johnny
thing that Cardi
Depp
said
and
to me on
Marilyn
the phone,
Manson.
nigga. This nigga told me he was.
That shit would be crazy. I haven't done coke since Colombia, but you know, if it was with Johnny Depp and Marilyn Manson, I might do it again. just for the stories. What is this? These are robotic dogs being deployed for war for China's army operations. We have these too now, but I mean, they're probably coming from China. Well, I think we got our own versions, but they probably have a lot of Chinese parts and stuff. What is the music? It's like copyrighted. We have these things that DARPA makes the same thing, but a lot of the components are probably made in China, even though they're actually like put together in America. It's a blicky, not a glicky.
All right, Tyler. You're so street, Tyler. We're so impressed, Tyler. You know about crack pipes and meth pipes and blickies and glickies, but you've never had a hickey?
All right, here's cops oppressing people. What the hell? He's got the hammer of Thor? What is that? What is that? I've got the hammer of Thor. That's a crazy ass sledgehammer. Shouldn't you have your gun deployed if you're ready? Damn, he's got 2 assault rifles. Holy shit, what did this guy do? They're just sheriffs? King County. This guy likes to accessorize his gun vault. Throw some cool stickers on there. I like to put a little flair on there, Danny. Wrong again? Actually, you're wrong again, Tyler. You're timed out for insubordination. I'm always correct. Figure it out. 5 minutes. Wrong again, Tyler. Who's wrong now? Oh, I think you are.
Let me make it real easy for you. You're banned, bud.
Ooh. F-A-F-O, Danny. He F-A-F-O'd.
The whole of India represented in 5 seconds. KSI reacts to Ice Poseidon and Deepak. Let's see.
Where does he shower?
Shower?
Oh no.
No. Shower? What is shower? Yeah, Deepak didn't. Yeah, he set India back 20 years with some of these comments.
Man, no, we're not doing this, man. India is a lovely place. We're
not doing this, man.
We gotta get rid of this.
We're not doing this. This is repulsive. What's that 16-year-old girl I was talking to earlier? Yeah, we saw that earlier in the stream. Yeah, JJ.
The stigma, man.
Where?
Yeah. Didn't have any problems with that, though. Yes. But joking about... Surprisingly, I mean, I expected to encounter a lot of smelly people in India, but I've actually encountered a lot more smelly people when I was in America. I don't know, the people weren't really that smelly or anything. I didn't smell a lot of body odor. I expected to, but I didn't. Drewski, here's some video of Drewski being arrested or detained at some point. Damn, they got the double handcuffs on him because he's so fat. Oh no. Oh, is he locking the cuffs right now?
Anybody in the Tesla truck what the fuck is going on?
Does he not even know how to unlock the cuffs? Come on, David. Come on, David Copperfield.
It's none of their business.
Man, Houdini makes this shit look easy.
Hop in there. I'm trying to sit up because I gotta put a seatbelt on you. Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, we got to keep us safe while we're being oppressed, right, guys? Safety first.
Hey, sorry.
We don't want to get sued.
Yeah.
That's really all it's about. They don't give a shit about us. They just don't want to get sued in case they have a car wreck.
Yeah.
That's really all. That's the only thing that really sets them straight, is like just the fact of them being afraid of getting sued. Here's information about the Roswell UFO crash.
As the mysterious object crashed, the military reported it as a flying saucer. But within hours, officials changed the story, claiming it was a weather balloon. Witnesses came forward describing strange
Seems a little fishy.
debris and alien
You know that they changed the story? Why would they change the story?
bodies at the crash site. An officer from the investigation even claimed the debris was extraterrestrial. Finally, the Air Force released a report claiming the UFO was actually a top secret spy balloon. But for many, this only deepened the mystery. As the mysterious
Uh-oh, Danny, you know what that means. Danny, do you know what that?
Aliens. Aliens.
I don't like those damn aliens, Danny. I just don't trust them. I don't know much. You know, they're probably nice people, but I just don't. Call me crazy, but don't care for them. Okay? I don't know. They're bad folks. They're bad honchos. They could have nefarious plans. I don't know. They might want to probe me or something. I don't know.
Here's a man nearly harpooned and chased while taking a river bath. I think this is staged. I've seen other videos of this same shit. I think even probably the same guy, and he gets chased by, I don't know, what are they, cannibals or something? What kind of soap is he using? It's like wood ash or something. Strange, like dry soap. There's a dude behind him in like blue makeup. Damn, that went right by him. That went pretty close, right by his head. I guess it was kind of like between his arm and his body, but yeah, I think the guy intentionally missed him, but oh my god! Go to Africa, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, man. All I got was this crummy postcard. In Swahili. I don't even speak Swahili. I don't even know what it says. Here's a futuristic full body scan. What? What does this say? In America?
I took my boyfriend to London to get a futuristic body scan, and the AI it uses actually caught something. We travel the world in search of the world's best health and beauty.
Oh my god, AI saving lives. AI is so cool. Hi, I'm an influencer promoting AI.
Tourism destinations, and today
I can't wait until I'm replaced by AI content.
We're testing out the Neko Body Scan, a
neat,
surprisingly affordable preventative health scan.
How many different colors is your hair? It's like 5 different colors. Brown, blonde, pink. I don't know. You just they said which hair coat you want? I said, why not all of them? Just give me everything.
A surprisingly affordable preventative health scan designed to track early indicators that can sometimes predate health conditions years in advance. Let's check it out. After checking in, Cody put on these sweet Nike slides and got changed. Then he took his weight and immediately forgot what it was. Next, a medical professional used this sci-fi measuring tool to take his height, and he stepped into the beam of light. Now, this device is the star of the show. In just a few seconds, it captures more than 2,000 photos of your body to look for signs of skin cancer. Next, they check grip strength, eye pressure. They take blood for tests, and this laser looks at your arteries. But arguably, the craziest part of this whole thing is your results are ready immediately, and you go right into an appointment with a doctor who actually wants to talk to you. Imagine that.
Whoa.
The next 45 minutes are dedicated to a deep dive presentation of your results, complete with Cody's avatar, where his results fall on each scale. We're striving for optimal, and his heartbeat. Remember that beam of light? That device uses AI to create a skin library of every marking on our bodies. Each mark is assigned a number, and the AI looks at
a skin library. It sounds like Ed Gein's house. I don't know if I want my skin in a library. Ooh.
Asymmetry, borders, color, and diameter to identify marks of concern. We left and made a beeline to pick up some sunscreen, but alas, 1 week later.
I think it's too late. He already has melanoma. It's like, I don't think it's. Yeah.
Later, we received a call that we each had a mole that should get checked out ASAP. Fingers crossed it turns out to be nothing, but stay tuned for our dermatologist visit in South America and wish us luck. I took my.
Can't wait till your dermatologist visit in South America. I'll make sure to follow. Keep me updated, please. Check this out. I don't know if this is Africa or where, but some country where they make furniture, but it's just like in an open lot on the dirt. Like, this looks like some kind of couch, futuristic couch that would be in like the Batcave. And then it's just like on this clay dirt. It's just weird. I don't know. Some music was so. What was that? Music was terrible. Couches in my country. What a strange design. I don't know, like something out of the like an alien spaceship or something. Oh, this one looks cool. Everything's all like really curvy. Yeah, I'd love to go buy my couch right from the dirt. It's nice. Could have like thrown a tarp on the ground or something, right? Like, how much are they trying to charge for this couch? Like, yeah, buy it right from the dirt backyard. I got some old chairs back there too, like old recliners. This thing just getting rained on every time. It gets all like moldy and mildew and stuff, and all the cushions. You got some speaker in the, you got a damn car speaker in the corner for some reason. I don't know. Why not? Could have one speaker in my sofa, sure, I guess. I don't know what one speaker does. You can listen to monophonic sounds, Danny. Here's a guy playing with a gold bar. Can you just shave gold so easily? This guy's just shaving it with a razor blade. This gold, I mean, I know gold's pretty soft, but I didn't know it was this soft. Way to ruin a gold bar. This has been whittling on that one a while, huh? I don't know, Danny. Wait a minute. This video is an AI generated video. Damn it. I just now noticed that. Here's how they, here's the Indian Army medical test. It's just feeling their balls for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, all right, you made it. All right. Good. All right, very strong. It's not hard. There it is. Oh, yeah, I found it. Oh, yeah, you're good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's all there. Good job. It's so weird, dude. The Krog field check. I think so, dude. And you just have to stand there with a straight face while this guy touches your wiener. I am proud to serve, sir. You do not seem so proud. I have felt more proud. God, he's just going home. Everybody's getting... God. What happens when it's a woman in the military? You get a little extra duty, a little extra TLC? I'll examine you behind the woodshed. All right, here's a guy that works at a deli, and this guy tried to scam him. He puts the money on the counter, and then he takes the money back, and he's like, "I gave you the money," and then he just walks out with the food that he's like already drank. He already opened the pop and the chips. He's already
all right.
That scanner over there is the EBT card skater. Card reader.
Yeah. All right.
There's the money. What, $3? I don't think $3 was gonna cover that shit anyway. Maybe. Then he put the money back in his pocket.
All right, give you the money, fool.
$5. He only put $3 out there to begin with.
That's all you get, bro? Yeah. All right.
He didn't even have enough money to begin with. And then he steals the money back.
$5, bro. All right, give you the money, fool.
He don't even have $5.
Say what?
He got that purse, but no money in it.
The money. You gave me the money?
I gave you the money.
What money you gave
yeah.
Me? Bro, you ain't give me no money.
I'm not the one on crack, man. You didn't give me money. I'm not the one messed up. You are.
What you talking about?
Man, you better look at your camera, fool.
Exactly. That's what I'm gonna look at right now. You ain't give me no money.
Listen, man.
Bro, I don't know if you dropped your money or what you did with your money, but you ain't give me no money, bro.
No, bro.
You had already opened the stuff up?
No, bro.
Yeah, no shit. He already's been eating this shit.
Like, listen, fool. Like,
listen,
bro, you ain't give me no money. I ain't even opened my register yet, fool.
I gave you my money, fool.
Bro, you did not give me no
Go look at the
money.
camera before I put the money right here, cuz.
Where it's at?
Man, go look at the camera.
Oh my God, now I gotta rerun this.
As you look at the camera, he's gonna run out with it, probably.
You ain't drop that shit somewhere? Cause he ain't give me no money, bro. He did not give me no money.
Let me see that. Let me sit in the car, bro.
Yeah, go see in the car. I'm gonna keep this here, cause you already opened that.
I want to steal that too. Man.
Man, imagine having to deal with that shit. And you have to have a master's degree to work there? A master's degree to work at the gas station? To put up with that shit? Are you kidding? It's like it makes some minimum wage. Here's a AI robot field, I don't know, harvesting wheat or something? I don't know. Harvesting grass? Cool, dude. Here's some guy dressed like a clown. They said South Africa in this video. This sounds like it was more in like somewhere in Latin America to me. Okay. Whoa. I never seen a clown like that before. Hey, speaking of clowns. I was gonna play. Here's Lacey.
Anyways, we're about to be on front row.
Oh, this is my. Why are those dudes wearing like little half shirts that like women would wear behind them? They like cut it like to their stomach. That's so weird, man. I don't think that's a good look for a guy. I think it's more of like a bitch style, dude. Look at the guy behind him. Like, imagine wearing that shirt and like, I don't know. Just imagine. I can't. It's horrible. I don't want to imagine it. It's a nightmare.
From what I've heard,
That's sus. That is a non-masculine shirt. All right, here's Slate Auto is releasing a truck starting at $20,000 after federal EV tax credits with 150-mile range, which is not much. Like, if you want to go out of town and back, you might be all right. Optional of 240 miles. I wonder if one of the reasons they're trying to push these EVs is it kind of coincides with 15-minute cities, because you literally can't drive like more than like 30 or 40 minutes out of town and back before your car goes dead. I don't know. What do you think?
This is a Slate. This Slate seats 2 and
wow, it looks like a very basic truck. They have a Toyota truck for like $10,000 that looks way better than this thing.
Sheets of plywood. This Slate seats 5 and can fit tons in the frunk. It's actually the same Slate.
Oh, it's got a frunk. Oh.
This is narrated by me, Jeff. I work at Slate and
I
just
don't
happen
like
to
you,
have
Jeff.
a great voice.
He really does.
That's Chris, our CEO. Chris thinks new cars are too expensive
This
and
old ass woman. Oh, great. Glad she's in charge.
too complicated.
A Slate cost in the mid-20s. Brand new.
One sec,
Some
Chris.
rich bitch.
Actually, under 20 after current incentives. Go ahead, Chris.
We took out everything that wasn't a car.
That means no fancy screen, colored lighting, cooled seats, self-driving, self-parking, automatic cup holders. Yes, that's a thing.
But you can add accessories like
Little screen, big screen, SUV kit, fastback kit.
Wow, so it's no longer $20,000. So I can make it an $80,000 car? Cool.
Open air kit, one speaker, a bunch of speakers.
Wow, one speaker. I can get a Bluetooth speaker in it. A JBL Flip 6 that cost me $1,000. Oh my God, let me sign up.
Speakers, big bumper,
So it's $20,000 for the basic bare bones. Doesn't have shit. No lights, no brakes. I don't know. Or if you want anything else, it's going to cost you a lot more.
Tire holder,
Got it.
slatelets, fun grills, even funner lights.
That's not
Colors,
fun.
Any color. Really, wrap it in any color.
Funner lights. Is funner a word?
And
Better consult your AI.
Slate access points means you can add an accessory now, later, or even make one yourself.
it's like a potato
more
head.
fun.
Wait, maybe there's
Funner's
a better
not a word.
analogy.
Actually, there is. Slate is the chameleon of trucks and SUVs. Seriously, just add the SUV kit.
There are 3.
Is funner a word?
A Slate
I
is
don't
not
think
like
so.
other cars, or trucks, or SUVs. And Slate is not like other car companies.
How come this is all
Slate.
AI
We built
CGI
it.
generated?
We
They
make it.
couldn't even get some footage of the damn thing driving around. They had to like CGI everything. Everything in this ad CGI. Except for that guy and that woman. We build it, you make it. Wait a minute. Don't. Wait. No, you. I'm not making it. What are you doing? Give me $20,000. You better build it and make it. Here's a woman who is being called out on social media for being racist. She's a woman who she has a white woman with a black foster child, and she told her daughter that she should know how to carry rice on her head because it's in your blood. Not good, Danny.
Like an African. Lift it up there. Come on. Yes, put it on there. Come on.
Oh my God. I'm the most repulsive thing is it's a white person with dreadlocks. Ugh. Golly. Not my. I bet she got a bush.
Come on. You have to know how to do this. This is like in your blood.
Yeah, it's breaking my neck, Mommy. It's a 40-pound bag of rice. We can only afford 10 pounds and back home.
Ow. There we go. You got this. Okay. Now get it centered on there. Keep your head still.
We will do more training once we get to Nigeria. Is that what? What?
Oh, that's pretty heavy. Oh, gosh. I just get it on there centered. There we go. Go ahead.
This is what your mother did before apartheid, and she sold us to you to make ends meet. Oh, man. That doesn't seem right. Marlon just blocked a 6'8" NBA prospect without looking in the Mr. Beast celebrity game. Basketball stars. Where was this at? I never saw this posted anywhere. I tried to find this live, but I guess it was. They got their own Mr. Beast basketball court. Why are they speaking in Spanish? I don't know. Welcome to Telemundo. Well, this is very interesting. What a coincidence. Jeffrey Epstein accuser Virginia Giuffre. She was dead by ending her own life last night, according to a statement from family. She was the same, and then she was the same girl that was subsequently hit by a bus on another occasion. Looks like they tried to kill her and then finally succeeded. Oh, here she is with the Ghislaine Maxwell. I think this is a picture of her with, is that Prince Harry? I think that's like a guy from the royal family or something, the guy on the left. And then it's very peculiar that she posted this on Twitter. I'm making it publicly known that in no way, shape, or form am I S-word. I have made this known to my therapist and GP. What is GP? If something happens to me in the sake of my family, do not let this go away and help me to protect them. Too many evil people want to see me quieted. Well, it looks like they succeeded, unfortunately. Aww. Rest in peace, sweet angel. That sucks. It looks like they murdered this woman. I mean, they obviously had the motive. I don't know. Let's see what Epstein thinks. He looks guilty. Some people said he didn't end his own life either, so I don't know. Some people said, too, I've heard a theory that Jeffrey Epstein was working with the Mossad, which is like some kind of, I think it's like the CIA of Israel or something like that, for espionage purposes, to get dirt on foreign leaders so they can blackmail them into doing what they want. This guy sold this painting for $30,000. It literally, I mean, you saw how fast he painted that. It looks pretty cool. If you just want like 3 spirals on your wall, I guess. I mean, it does look pretty neat, I guess. I like how it split apart and it has those circles of negative space in the color. I like how it's not all like, I wonder, is that just like gaps of the, here's another, this looks like, is this a different one he did? I don't know, does he only do gay paintings or something? It's got to be rainbows. Oh, they're just like bubbles popping as it's dripping. That's cool. It sucks that they took the rainbows away from us. Like we can't even have rainbows anymore. They got the pink triangle flag. That wasn't enough. Now they get the rainbows. Half the letters in the alphabet. Like, I don't even know. They got everything. They get a whole month. What do the Irish get? We get 1 day. We get St. Patrick's Day. We don't even get Black History Month. We get St. Patrick's Day. And you don't see us whining about it. This person has clearly played this level before. Uh-oh, here we go. Here's some... Whoa. Well, he just started there. Why are you throwing water on the women? tries to like spit milk at him, I guess. And she spits it on her. Man, this guy he's instigated it, and then he got him even worse. And then he squeezes the other drink all over the girl's face. I don't know. I don't know, dude. This guy's like King Bully, apparently. The Bully King. This is crazy. A Louisiana hairstylist started cutting off the hair of an 11-year-old girl after the mother refused to pay a $25 fee for being 10 minutes late to the appointment. I think the hair she was cutting off is like the braids of fake hair that she like tied in or whatever. So she's like getting her work back or something. I don't know, but it seems so petty to lose a client over like a 10-minute thing. Like, obviously there's no one else in the place, so it doesn't look. Oh, there's like one other customer. All right, there's one other person in the whole barbershop or salon, you know? It's like driving. It's like the lady at Buffalo Wild Wings, you know, tripping out over 2 buffalo wings, you know, running customers off over just petty shit. It's a dumb thing. Okay, what is she pointing at? Okay, the scissors, I guess. Okay. You don't want to pay the... I wonder what the fee was. She wanted to charge them like twice as much or something because they were 10 minutes late or what? Oh, it was a $25 fee. She didn't want to pay the $25 fee for the late fee. So she's cutting the braids out of her hair that she tied in or whatever. Damn, I don't know if I'd be fighting a woman with scissors. Holy shit. Somebody could really get hurt. Now she's gonna run off and like steal the hair or something. What the hell was that? Was that in the video? Oh, I guess so. I thought I was like, that's an alert sound I'm not familiar with. I never heard my computer make that noise. Damn, this is crazy. I feel bad for the little girl because like she doesn't have anything to do with this. She can't help that her mom's ratchet. But the salon lady could have handled that better too and not tripped out on it, made a big deal about it. I mean, is she so broke that she's like, that $25 was gonna, you know, charging people 25? I'd understand if they're like an hour late, but 10 minutes, if it's like Los Angeles or some big city, sometimes you get caught in traffic, you know? It's 10 minutes. It's not really a long time to have to wait for somebody. They probably have a policy that if you're late, you pay a $25 fee. But, I mean, that makes sense if someone's in 30 minutes or an hour late, but like 10 minutes? I don't know. This seems so stupid and petty to make a big deal about that. I feel like the salon lady was like, I mean, if they have a policy, sure, that's one thing, but the policy's for like people that are like really late. 10 minutes, I don't feel like that's... To pay $25 extra for like being 10 minutes late, it seems crazy. I mean, at that point, might as well be an hour late or something, you know? Here's the original footage versus some AI footage. This is how good AI is getting now. Some of these AIs, I mean, that girl's face looked extremely strange. Look at that chin. I guess the girl that fed it from the top was weird too. I kind of like the AI one better, but the man they made that woman look ugly as hell on the AI. She had like a man chin. She looked like Vigo the Destroyer from Ghostbusters 2. Yeah, that one on the bottom looked like Angelina Jolie. Looked better. I feel like the fake one looks better in a lot of these shots. That's crazy. Well, I mean, they probably fed it the original one, so it had that to work off of.
Feel the Arctic with every breath.
Wick? Oh, is a commercial? Now they're using like Memes and throw a commercial at the end. I didn't even know I was watching a commercial. Wow. They tricked us into watching a commercial, Danny. What the hell is this? Oh, this is different AI video effects or styles, artistic styles or whatever you can select apparently. Cool. Here's how McDonald's cooks burgers perfectly. Burger.
The frozen patty is pressed between two heated metal plates.
It's like a George Foreman grill.
This cooks both sides at the same time,
pretty much,
sealing in the juices. In just 40 seconds, the patty is fully cooked and moved to a heating tray.
Somebody said it's probably not the first time that lady's was been late. I mean, that could be too. I don't know, but I mean, it still seemed like very petty to, like, you know, risk stabbing somebody with scissors and all this stuff over like $25. Just doesn't seem worth it. And like losing a client and a customer over it.
At the same time, the buns pass through a toaster to
and you know there's going to be a whole hell of a stink on social media about it. Like, people are going to probably bombard your business with 1-star reviews and fake reviews and stuff that you have to deal with.
Warm them up.
And you can get them taken down, but it takes, you got to go through like every one. It's a big pain in the ass. It takes a long time probably.
Then the toppings are added, and a ketchup gun squirts the perfect amount.
Yeah, they have a ketchup gun. It's true. It almost looks like a caulk gun that's filled with ketchup, and it's got a trigger to squeeze it, and it puts like 4 or 5 like perfect dollops of ketchup
to the bun. It's then wrapped and served in just a few minutes.
Ooh.
The frozen patty.
Oh, I tried to pause it. Whoa. McDonald's is so cute. Where's the video I have of Trump's new hats? Let me find it. It's got to be coming up. I'm going to try to find, there's a picture of Trump's new hats he's launching. Oh, I just ran into a bunch of other clips here. Wait, are these ones I've already seen? I found some more streamer clips. Oh, here's the YouTube 20-year anniversary video. Is this YouTube Church 20? Let me see this here. Let's watch this YouTube 20th. They're celebrating the 20th anniversary of YouTube. Have you guys seen this video yet? Where is it? Oh, here we go. It's our birthday. Let's party. It's only a 1-minute video. You'd think they'd have a little bit more things to post out of the, I don't know, millions and I don't know, maybe even billions of videos that have been posted on YouTube in 20 years. They got 1 minute of footage. Okay. This better be a hell of a minute. Kind of cool, I guess.
Just say one thing.
We are strangers. To love.
Oh, this sucks.
You know, the rules.
I'm so
This is fucking terrible. The whole thing goes to like, and people don't even know the name of the song. They're like, oh, the Rickroll song. It's called Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. It's the Rickroll song. It's what like TikTok people think it's called. The Rickroll. They don't even know why it's called a Rickroll because the guy's name's Rick Astley.
You understand.
This is terrible. Man, I like YouTube. I watch most of my stuff on YouTube, but this video's terrible. Fire the editor, whoever did this. They should not have a job anymore. This is horrible, right? Is it just me? What do you guys think? I think it's really just kind of shit. It's got all these, like, the edits are just like people just saying one word each thing. I don't know. It's just all over the place. Here's some trans lady. Oh, that's great. She's beautiful. I love women with beards. That's beautiful. Who doesn't like a woman with a nice beard? I don't know. I'm old fashioned. I prefer my women without beards, but to each their own.
Happy birthday, YouTube.
Oh, and then actual Rick Astley at the end. Wow, they got him being this crock of shit. I'm sure he doesn't mind. He probably made hell of a lot of money off of the license of that song, like, later on in life. It was probably a, you know, blessing to him.
Hey, YouTube.
But, like, who would have thought that that song would get so popular? Like, it was a hit back in the day when it came out, and then to, like, have it resurface again and become a hit again is, like, pretty wild. Wow, that wasn't it, Danny. I was expecting something better than that. Yikes. Here's a magnetic modular drone made out of hexagons that you just put these different motors on. This is not a good design because if you run into anything, your motor's gonna fall off of the drone and then it's gonna crash. So I think this is it seems like a cool design, but someone that flies drones, this is very stupid ass design. Oh, here he is putting it together. It just turns on automatically too, and you get it like, what? Why? God, it's loud. Yeah, see what happened as soon as it... Did it even hit anything? Or is that what that was him just trying to land it? It just breaks into like 8 pieces every time you land it. That's not... You're gonna lose stuff. We're like, oh, where's the other piece at? It's in the grass. I don't know. What? This breaks apart into 7 pieces. Cool, dude. He decided to drop Donda 2 now after reading Digital Nas's Twitch chat, and he is addicted to live streaming. I told you guys he's like hooked on it.
Since Jesus dropped Donda 2, they love saying Donda 2.
Yes, bro.
Donda 2 right now.
Oh my god!
How did we do that? Hit up 2 Lost. We can drop it.
Turn it up and make sure we got it.
Yeah, y'all want to hear Donda 2?
Let's put it up on.
All right, let me get my shit real quick.
By the way, the DSP still be like a slave ship. We put in
Well, I hope it's better than Donda 1. Yeah, yeah, that wasn't it. Was that the one with Playboy Cardi on it and stuff? Carnival. Well, we on the carnival. I was on the carnival. Go, 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 go. I'll be on that honor roll. I'll be on that carnival. Go, 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 go. Clashes and confrontations outside of the Shabbat headquarters in Brooklyn. The Shabbat is like a temple for the Hasidic Jews. I think, is it a temple or is it like a club or something they hang out at or something? I don't know.
Get the fuck out of here!
I don't know. Is the Shabbat, is it? I don't know. Does anybody know for sure? Anybody Jewish or? I'm not sure if it's like a kind of a club. I think maybe it is a church or like kind of a synagogue or something. Maybe or it's kind of like a club that the men hang out at. Not the women. Oh no.
Fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Let's go! Go! Get out of my way!
Yeah, in the south of Brooklyn or south side of Brooklyn, there's a lot of there's a very large Hasidic Jewish community, and they're the ones that have like the kind of the curls that come down the side and wear kind of interesting hats and stuff. I don't know what the hats are called, but they've got like a big fuzzy one that kind of like a top hat, fuzzy one like beaver hat or something they wear in the winter, and kind of I don't know, they got like a few different hats that they wear. But they have their own police force and everything, and if they have any problems in the community, like a guy's beating his wife or doing something bad to his kids or something like that, they handle it all internally, so it's not in the newspapers and the news and stuff. They handle it with like their own police force and stuff. And they have these guys that, they're, I don't know. They're just, it's kind of strange, I think. Like to have their own, they want to make it like hush hush, so people don't find out about whatever it is. Damn, I look like the real police there. Is this some kind of Palestine thing too? So I'm seeing the people, that lady's wearing one of those scarves. I think that's like a Palestinian thing. Yeah, it's like a stovepipe hat. Yeah, kind of like Abe Lincoln style hat. And then they kind of wear these fedoras too, like these felt like big kind of detective hat fedoras. Or I don't know if it's like, it's not really fedoras. I don't know. They kind of, to me, just look like a detective hat. I don't know what the style's called. Yeah, they're not really like a fedora. I don't. It's a little different. Actually, I think some of the guys are wearing fedoras. But some of them are wearing like a different style too. It's like bigger around the brim than a fedora, but it's got like the dimples on the top of the crown of the hat. I used to smoke weed with this Hasidic Jewish guy named Moises. Or no, not Moises. His name was just Moses. Moses, not Moises is the streamer guy. His name was Moses, and he didn't know how to roll joints, so I'd have to roll him joints and shit. He'd always get so high. He'd get blazed. He always loved like white bitches. We'd go to the club and he'd try to like get like hipster bitches drunk and shit. And I mean, they'd drink the drink or whatever he bought for him, and then they were like, okay, have a good one. And never really like, I never saw him ever like seal the deal with any women, but he was always like buying women drinks and stuff. Trying to get him drunk, Danny. Get him drunk, Danny. Damn, shit's going down. This is a 7-minute video. FreedomNews.tv. See, this could all be avoided if people would just abandon all of their nonsense, made-up, human manufactured beliefs and religious systems. That's really what, is most of the division in the world. It really comes to a lot of it is religion. And yeah, it's very toxic. Just all the religions all conflict with each other. They all say they're right, everybody else is wrong. It's just one big conflict, and it's like oil and vinegar. It doesn't mix. And it's all just made up shit. They just made, it's like, wow, we made up our own religion. It's like how many different ones? They're all just made up. Humans made it up, the idea of God and everything. I mean, they have like recorded texts that predate the idea of God. So thus, if humans were before, then humans came up with the concept of God. It'll take a rocket science to figure it out. Just to go argue about like, where did we come from? Where are we going when we die? That's pretty much where's my money going? Which church does it go to?
You're protecting war criminals! You're protecting war criminals!
I don't think these Hasidic Jewish people in Brooklyn are actually killing Palestinians. I don't think they're the ones bombing Gaza. It's Israel. You can't like blame them because of Israel. A lot of people in America, and I've seen Hasidic people and Jewish people in some of the Palestinian protests. you know, like Jews for Palestine or Jews for Gaza and stuff like that at some of these universities. So yeah, they're not necessarily all on board with what's going on in Israel. And I've heard other Jewish people speak out against Zionism and things as well. So they're not, you know, not all of them are on board for that either. So I don't think it's right to group them all and say that, oh, because you have this belief system, you must agree with everything like everybody, you know. It's not necessarily like that. You know, like I would say, the guy I used to hang out with, he used to smoke weed, and you know, he was a Hasidic guy because he was brought up like that and still lived in the community. He was a businessman. He owned a lot of properties and businesses and stuff. So, you know, he's still like dressed in that style and, you know, like they do. Usually just like white shirt, black pants, black jacket. But, you know, he was pretty cool. He went to the bars and hung out with like the Gentiles and stuff a lot and everything. They can drink. I think they drink in the Shabbats and stuff. That's like their kind of like their Water Buffalo Lodge or something, where like the guys all go and cut loose and sing songs and get drunk and act silly together and crazy, I guess. I don't think anybody wants to see people die. I don't think anybody in Israel, you know, they just brainwash the populations into going along with it. Oh, they killed our babies. You know, and they found out that stuff, a lot of that stuff that they said and everything to get the sides fighting each other, found out like most of it wasn't even true. You know, they made up stuff, you know, it was brought up by some media source and, you know, they just kind of manufactured it, propaganda. So we're just being played, basically. The government's playing us against each other, and it's the old principle of divide and conquer, basically, and, you know, it still works today, unfortunately. I feel like religion really is very toxic, and it really just divides a lot of people, and, you know, can separate families, friends. It's like politics. You know, people are so strongly divided upon their political beliefs, whether they're liberal or conservative or Democrat or Republican. Oh my God, Trump, Biden, or Kamala Harris. It's all just a bunch of nonsense. It doesn't really matter who the president is. It doesn't change shit. It's all just an illusion. It's all just smoke and mirrors, Danny. Part of the show. Sucks there's so many people that don't understand that we're being manipulated and played against each other. They're using our belief systems and, you know, core beliefs and religions and things against us. They always have. That's probably why they were manufactured in the first place, as a way of controlling people, controlling the masses. Oh, don't do anything bad. You might get away with it, but when you go to heaven, you'll have to set atonement or pay amends for your bad deeds and things, you know. I mean, look at all this nonsense. You killed our people. No, I didn't. I didn't do shit. I live in Brooklyn. Somebody you know did. I don't know them. They only probably know people in Brooklyn. There's probably a good percentage of these people, you know, they've probably never even been to Israel, you know? They do have like a birthright trip you can go on if you're Jewish, like a free trip to Israel to like go get brainwashed about how great Israel and Judaism is and stuff. But Casey Neistat was talking about it in one of his videos. I used to have 3 Jewish roommates in Brooklyn too, and 2 of them went on the birthright. Actually, I think my other roommate Jonathan went on it too, but 2 of them went on the birthright trip, and they came back all like super brainwashed, and they became like way more devout into Judaism. And I was like smoking a joint, and like I brought a joint up in the kitchen, and they had like a rabbi in the kitchen. I'm like, you know, like like, my bad, bro. You know, I don't know. He's like, no, it's cool. You know, I'm a modern Jew. It's fine. Like, I'm okay with the weed. It's fine. I'm like, oh, okay. So I like just kept smoking a joint at the table, talking to this rabbi for a while. It's kind of a trip. And then he like did a prayer and put like a scroll and like a little plastic tube, and there's a little scroll that has some kind of prayer or something that's supposed to have magic powers that like bless your house or something. I don't know. It's like, it's basically like spirituality and religions. They basically use like magic and stuff, but they don't call it magic because magic's evil. But it's basically like Jesus, you know, he had like magic powers basically, you know. It's like, you know, they say they chastise magic and stuff, but yet their religions are like use magic basically. Like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. It contradicts itself, which most religions do. Yeah, it's a free trip. Yeah, hell. They got the kids out there. Do they even know what the hell's going on? They're just being brainwashed too. You were born into this system, so you must believe this way. I was born Christian, so I must be Christian. You are Jewish, so you must be Jewish. I just don't understand all this. Like, we already have enough laws in the government and stuff telling us, like, and restricting us and oppressing us enough. And then religion's like, oh, wait, you got to dress a certain way, too. Or you got to wear your hair a certain way. Or, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, wait, cool, more rules that really we don't need, but we're just self-inflicted rules. Cool. Yes. More oppression. Just what I needed. Cool. I was going to wear blue jeans today. Now I don't have to worry. Well, I guess you don't have to worry about what you're going to wear because you got like 3 outfits and they're all black pants. So you know, I think I'll wear the black pants today with the white shirt. I guess that's kind of... Hell, I wear most of the same shirt most days anyway, though. Yay! Let's all hit the streets and go and kill each other. Yay! Let's all fight, fist fight in the streets. That'll solve the other fighting when we do it more. That'll do it. We need more fighting, more violence. That will end the violence. Don't think that's how it works, dude. I think we need less violence. We don't need rational thought. We need to just all join a mob mentality and do as our governments want us to do and fight so we can go into a martial law system that they're already prepared for and have already been doing practice drills about it. Welcome, Mashiach. Welcome to this nightmare. Have fun with this. I don't understand the thing. Like, they have to do, like, they do. I used to go to this barber shop too, and sometimes Hasidic Jewish dudes would come in there, and they do, like, they have to have the curls long, but then they shave their head because it's hot, I guess, with the hat and stuff. But it's like a very strange look. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like long hair here and then shaved head. It's very strange. And actually, some of these guys, they pay money for that haircut. It's like, dude, all the dudes, you could literally do that with hair clippers yourself for free. You're paying a guy $20 to do like the easiest haircut ever. Just trim, you put a guard on. You know, 5 minutes later, you're done. There's nothing to it. It's not like a fade or something. Yeah, doesn't it look kind of? It looks almost like they have rabbit ears hanging down when they don't have the hat on. I just don't understand. That's like God is so concerned by like, you've got to have your hair a certain way, and then like, you're produced perfect in my image, but I forgot to circumcise your penis, so you got to cut that off. It's contradictory. If we're perfect, then why are we circumcising the penis? Well, you must mutilate the genitals so that you'll have more time for church and work and less time for sex. That's bad. Must desensitize the penis. Strip you away from your masculinity and manhood. The church, it's the church's way. Let's mute. If people were like doing that in Africa or something or some other country, people would be like, wow, that's crazy. But since it's like culturally accepted in America, like people don't mutilate their kids' genitals in Europe and like South America and like all these other countries and stuff, but it's like commonplace for like circumcisions in America. I think it's just grotesque and barbaric. Like, why are we mutilating babies' genitals? It's disgusting. Abraham said to do it. Were you there? Did he say that? I don't know. Did he even write a message in the Bible? Somebody's hearsay? Anteater gang? Oh. Here's a front. These are called front businesses where they sell stolen goods, basically.
I love you.
Or no. Sorry, they're called fencing operations. My bad. Not front operation. Damn, they got their own little general store in a tent here on Skid Row. All that shit's stolen.
So one interesting thing about Skid
Presumably.
Row is there's all these tents that are these makeshift stores selling basically
They're fencing
anything.
Does this say NWO on the side of the wall? What does that say?
And while there's normal
BUWO.
things like candy and pens and
BNWO. What does that mean?
stuff like that, there's a lot of drug paraphernalia. In one specific tent, the first question she asked
There's a lot of drug paraphernalia.
was, "Are you looking for a girl?" I was like, "Nope." She says, "You looking for a boy?" I'm like, "Nope." So that was her first question, and she kind of showed me.
Well, she kind of figured, what are you doing down here? You don't look like a doper. You must be here for something. Sex.
Around, and there was a bunch of tinfoil, a lot of candy, a lot of canned goods. Basically, just these weird pop-up stores on Skid Row, which seems to be very, very.
Nope, just taking a stroll around Skid Row, Danny. Nobody saw this guy and thought he's like, I'd be like, man, this guy's a cop. I ain't selling shit.
Very common.
He looks like a snitch. Dude, looked like a detective or something. Undercover.
I could smell bacon a mile away.
Here's a man was seen swinging from a construction crane in downtown Austin. Dozens of people gathered to watch this guy swing back and forth and ride this thing like a cowboy. Eventually, the police were called. The man has not been identified and no arrests have been made. Wow, that. Dude, that must have been a wild ride. Oh, I'm surprised he hasn't posted this. Looks like he's got a selfie stick. Maybe he chose not to post it because everybody else already posted it and he didn't want to, like, incriminate himself. There's a video out there somewhere of him doing it because it looks like he's got a selfie stick. Dude, that's nuts. How the hell did he get down there? Like, how is he going to get back up? How did he get back? How did he get back up to the thing? He climbed the pole or something? Oh, wait, what? Oh, he climbed back up? Dude, this guy's a madman. That's crazy. He's swinging around like Spider-Man. It looks like Indiana Jones right there. That's crazy. Was it like tripping balls on peyote or something? What are you doing? Golly. I can't imagine doing that. That just looks... that looks like a nightmare. I don't see how he's hanging there too. Like, is he... It didn't look like he's standing on the thing. How's he like just holding onto it? Or does he clip himself on into a harness and clip himself onto it or something? Oh, maybe his foot is at the bottom of it. Maybe, I don't know. Very weird. Wonder who it was. Here's a picture from the moon, ultra rare capture from 1969. Now, if you notice, there might be something a little interesting here, but this was back when helmets weren't required for piloting a craft, so they don't have those on. Why aren't there helmets on, Danny? That looks weird. Huh. Some people said that this picture is from a training mission in the desert, but it looks an awful lot like the moon too, don't it? Check out Ali Law. His videos are crazy. Was that somebody? I think I saw Oompaville maybe did some videos about him. Did he do a video about him? No, I'm not just checking out someone's video just based on you. First of all, are you even a subscriber? No, you're not, of course. It's always just non-subs like,
hey, do what I want to do. Watch what I want to watch. No. Subscribe to my channel, and I'm still not going to do it. But I will thank you. Here's some funny NASA bloopers of astronauts falling while on the surface of the moon. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa! I don't know. Oh! Gravity! Jar! Oh, darn it. I don't think them fellas know how to walk on the moon very well. Danny? He ain't doing so well. Check this out. Here's a dude who smoked the world's hottest pepper. Looks like maybe a Carolina Reaper. He smoked the world's hottest pepper from a bong. Let's see how this is gonna go.
Let's see that.
Damn, bro, where are your eyebrows?
So, this is my bowl.
Why are you doing this?
Oh my god.
Shouldn't you dry the pepper out? Like, how's it gonna burn once it's wet?
Chunk off of this. Stuff it in there. Ooh, it's nice and oily.
Neat.
I'm just gonna see what happens.
I feel like this is some shit Shoe Nice has already done. Or he just does this for fun. He's like, hey, smoking a pepper just because I only way I can get hard.
I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be able to
remember Shoe
long
Nice?
rip this whole thing.
Watch him go to the bathroom and forget he's got that hot pepper oil. Ooh, I made that mistake once, cutting up some habaneros. Didn't wash the hands well afterwards. Went to the bathroom. And woo! You talking about, if I thought I had gonorrhea times 1,000 or whatever. It was just like, my wiener was on fire. It was like just very like a burning sense. It's like if you rub Ben Gay or something like all over your penis or something, and it's just burning for like, I don't know, probably an hour and a half to an hour, at least about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of discomfort. Oh yeah, it wasn't great. It was not.
I don't know what's
I would
gonna
not
happen.
recommend it. Except for you, Lance. I think you should try it. You probably enjoy it, you sick freak.
You only live once, and this is the first time.
But I don't think you live twice, so you don't have to do this, man.
I've ever been scared.
No one wants you to do this. Do you guys want him to do it? You guys don't want him to. Well, you got to give the crowd, give the people what they want. It's time to be a hero. You know what you must do.
To do something on YouTube.
To be on YouTube. Yeah, never gonna give you up. Yeah, it's great. That Rickroll website. It's cool, man. The best video of 20 years is Rickroll. That was such a crock of shit, dude.
I told you guys I was going out with a bang this year.
It wasn't even a good like audio edit of like mashup or anything.
Retirement's a bitch.
Man, he's like scared as hell. He just keeps talking. He's like, ugh, I don't know if I should do this. Here goes. This should go well. It's a clean bong. Oh, it's smoke. You would think that could like inflame your windpipe in your lungs, where your lungs would go into like spasms and they wouldn't be able to hold air and you could suffocate. So yeah, this is very dangerous. You shouldn't. Don't try this at home. Let's just watch this dumbass do it. Somebody said, give this man KCIP. You just became a kick partner. Congratulations. It says, the description of the video said that he goes blind for a second. He went blind during this at some point. I don't think drinking water is going to work because the smoke goes into your lungs and then the water's going into your stomach, so they're different. You're just going to go have to breathe underwater, dude. It's not going to help. He's chugging that whole bottle. It did nothing. He can't breathe. He can't breathe. The water's doing nothing. If anything, it might be helping him, like, not spasm. He's lucky he didn't die. Yeah, he probably did burn the inside of his lungs. You're right. I didn't think about that. Oh, I'm sure they're inflamed like a motherfucker. Oh, is he gonna puke? It just pauses on that. That's a great thumbnail right there. Here's another example of the new AI video editing technology. Or I guess it's not really edited, but, you know, AI generated video. Here's speculative audio-driven interfaces for world building. A demo of the future made with Gen 4.
Okay, let's start maybe with a green open field and some trees on the back. You know what? Let's make this actually a city. So add a building and maybe some street signs and just make it look like New York City.
It's cool how it like morphs everything. That's kind of neat effect. Everything's like I like the transitions.
Cool. I think this looks good. but it needs more of a New York vibe. Can you add a building, maybe with a graffiti on it?
What, you don't like looking at giant empty parking lots? That's cool, dude. See, that's cool. It floats the building. I wonder if somebody like actually edited some of this. Like, this is how it actually does it. This just looks like a street down in Soho now.
Nice. Maybe a piece of paper next to the building? No, delete that. You know what? Actually, let's add a lot more graffiti to the wall of the building.
Yeah, look at like the sound effects. See, like wondering if they like edited this or
That's great.
if that's really how it works.
You know what? Maybe let's add another street sign.
Might have like transformers on like
the middle of the shot.
A street sign.
Okay, great. Maybe a bicycle leaning towards that street sign.
Yeah, maybe, how do you say, a bicycle?
Okay, perfect. Now, let's make this come alive. Okay, now let's walk towards the corner of the street and turn left. And as you turn left, let's go inside the building that's on your left, and inside there's gonna be a jungle.
What the hell?
You
can kind of tell it's fake, but it looks pretty good.
Let's start all over again. Head to the sky.
Now make the clouds look like boobs. Okay. Make the boobs bigger though, much bigger. No, even bigger. I'll tell you when to stop. Make them so large where it's grotesque and disgusting, where you think you've went too much, but it's not even enough. That's how big. Korean scientists have invented microbots. I guess they're nanobots. Let's see this.
These robots are inspired by ants and were developed by South Korean scientists.
What
Each
app is it?
micro
I don't know,
robot
it
is
didn't say.
600 micrometers tall and interacts
It
with
said
other.
it was like Generation 4, so maybe it's like ChatGPT 4 or something. I didn't even know ChatGPT could do video AI. Maybe it's a new thing or something. I don't know.
Others using magnetic fields. The micro robots
All right, now put some lasers around the areolas.
swarm was able to unclog
Very
tubes that
good.
resembled blocked blood vessels. This technology could potentially be used to clear
Hell
plaques
yeah.
from clogged blood vessels in medical treatment.
Or it could just stay in our body and, like, I don't know, attack our heart and kill us. That'd be
The perfect crime that could never be traced. Nanobots, Danny.
In this other application,
new assassination techniques for the CIA.
the micro robot swarm transported a chunk of the metal indium to complete or break an electrical circuit. This allowed it to turn a light on or off with precision. The micro robots were able to assemble into a group and coordinate their movements to walk over an obstacle. By leveraging their collective strength and synchronized actions, they successfully overcame barriers, demonstrating their ability to adapt and perform tasks.
They threw one of them over the top like a catapult.
That require precise teamwork. The micro robots used centrifugal force for self-throwing, propelling themselves over obstacles. A swarm of 200 micro robots successfully separated heavy liquid metal into smaller pieces in just 5 seconds, despite its high surface tension.
Micro is bigger than nano. That's why I said they're nanobots, Danny. I have a nano penis and you have a micro one. You know what? No, you have a fucking nano brain, bitch.
They then moved the pieces, joined them back together, and shaped the metal into a smooth sphere. This demonstrated their ability to handle complex tasks with precision and control. The micro-robots formed a spinning swarm on water, creating a floating raft structure that allowed them to carry a pill 2,000 times heavier than a single robot across the surface. This approach could be applied to deliver lightweight medical supplies or drugs across liquid environments in remote or constrained settings. In this example, the swarm used orbital dragging motions at 2.5 Hz to block the superworm's path and stop it from reaching the food. As soon as the swarm stopped its spinning, the worm was able to move toward the food. The micro-robots guided an ant by using a spinning motion to block its path and topple its legs without causing harm. By controlling the swarm's direction, they successfully steered the ant to a
Well, we don't want to hurt the ant, Danny.
desired location. This technique could be applied in pest management or controlled behavioral studies of small organisms. The micro-robots can assemble into structured swarms or disassemble into individual units based on the strength of the magnetic field. By adjusting the magnetic field intensity, their configuration can be precisely controlled to perform tasks like transporting materials or navigating complex environments. Here we see the micro-robots using orbital dragging motion to rapidly circumvent obstacles with precise single-axis manipulation. This allows them to navigate barriers efficiently, completing the task in just 180 milliseconds.
It's the damn nanobots, Danny. That's why I'm sick. I told you. So it gives me a cough. It ain't the vape, it's the nanobots.
Massive tornado came through Miami, Texas. I didn't even know there was a Miami, Texas, apparently. I'm looking slim. You know, I don't need you to comment on my physique, you know? I don't care what you think. I don't care if you think I'm fat or skinny. I didn't ask you. You're timed out. Probably trying to be facetious or anyway. Condescending. You little shit. David Duchovny was a big-time sex addict. Well, yeah, he was in that show Californication. It's kind of perfect for that part, right? Well, I'm a sex addict now. The women don't want to hook up with me. I'm down every night. Let's go. They don't want it. They're repulsed by me. They think I'm old and fat, and because I'm old and fat. Have we watched this 5 times now? I can't tell. 41 seconds? Okay, I don't think it's ended yet then. Unless we watched it twice. I don't know. I can't really see shit. It's all dark. I don't know. Shine a flashlight on it. Tesla owners will soon be able to turn their cars into self-driving robotaxis that operate like Ubers and earn them money. Oh, great. I'm wondering whenever... I mean, they've already had, like, problems with these, Waymos and stuff. Those self-driving taxis, like, issues with those. Teslas don't even use LiDAR. They only use video cameras, so they could... there's that guy, what's his name? Mark Rober. He just did a video about Teslas and different cars that are self-driving, and LiDAR's the best, but Teslas don't even have a LiDAR thing. They only they work solely on just these cameras. So I was like, damn, dude. All these Teslas are gonna be self-driving themselves around. That sucks. I think it seems dangerous. I think it's too early. They don't have enough time. They're just unleashing that shit on us. That's not great. The guy who owns it doesn't care. He's not in it. Well, I'm making money, yeah, man. Your ride is booked. Tire pressure's great. Dude, imagine, like, using your car as a taxi. People are going to be having sex in there. You know what I mean? Like, They just put up a sheet so the front camera can't see, or they probably don't even care. There's nobody driving it. People going to be doing drugs in your car, God knows what, burning the seats. You want to let like just random people from Los Angeles, like people vomiting in your car after they pick them up at the club, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I made $10 on the ride. Yeah, now you're in your car's like filled with vomit. Like, okay. It's like, how broke are you? Like, I think I'd just rather have my car nice and not have a bunch of random jackasses in my car. This is like one thing to do Uber, but like you're in the car monitoring the people or whatever, you know, and even people doing Uber, people do crazy shit in their cars and stuff. So just think about, you know, if you weren't in the car, they're probably going to do a lot more crazy shit, you know? Well, it's already got cameras in it. I like these cars too. They can spy on you. They can look at you. They can decide to just turn the car off remotely for whatever reason they see fit. I don't need, you know, basically you're leasing this car. You never own it. They can take it away from you at any time, you know, like if you don't pay your bill or whatever, the car could just drive itself back to the dealership. Drive right through your garage door. Like, the user would get banned or punished. Well, people get banned or punished from Uber every day. They still do whatever the hell it was that they got banned for. You know, it doesn't stop them from getting banned, you know? Like, it's not a good idea. Would you want people, random people in your car and use it for a taxi and you weren't even in it? See, I mean, that's the thing, you know, if Uber's there, you're in it. You can be like, hey, stop doing whatever the hell you're doing or messing my car up or whatever if they're trying to do some crazy shit, you know, or kick them out. You know, they could just trash your fucking car. They could just, I don't know, spray paint it, tag it, whatever. I don't know. You're not even in there. What the hell do you know? Oh, they got it on video, though. Okay. What are they going to do? Oh, they're going to go send the whole NYPD down to get this guy. They don't give a shit. Meanwhile, your car's screwed up now. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Fuck Tesla. Fuck Elon. Fuck the rich. Here's a 19-year-old that was charged with arson after lighting the massive New Jersey wildfire.
Here this morning, arson charges have just been announced in connection with the Jones Road wildfire that is burning right now.
They've been talking about Tesla robotaxis. Oh, I know. I think it's way too early, though.
19-year-old Joseph Kling of Ware
They've had problems with those Waymos. If that wasn't a proof of concept that it's not good, you know, there's a lot of problems with those.
The fire broke out Tuesday afternoon, burning so far about 13,000 acres. Right now, it is about
what an idiot! Why would you start a wildfire? Just to do it
in 20 years.
Jesus.
Here this morning, arson charges have just been announced in connection with the Jones Road wildfire that is burning right now.
Did it say what his charges were?
Authorities in Ocean County say 19-year-old Joseph Kling of Waretown has been charged with aggravated arson in connection with the wild.
Arson and aggravated arson. That's even worse. He was arson and then he was doing it while aggravated on another. I don't know.
Fire. The fire broke out Tuesday afternoon, burning.
Mondo back at it again. No, this isn't an RV.
Contained. This could be the largest wildfire
allegedly
in 20 years.
Allegedly, he didn't do it, he said. We know better. Man, I'm still trying to find that. Oh, this is funny. Oh my God, look how stupid people are in America. Oh God, I'm glad we're not stupid. Chinese factory. A factory in China sold over 100,000 plus, over 100,000 t-shirts and caps with the words printed "Boycott China" to the people in the USA. Probably Trump supporters. Isn't that hilarious? They're buying a boycott China shirt. Made in China. Oh my God. People are on another level of stupid. I don't know. Me. I'm boycotting China by buying my boycott China shirt from China. So dumb. You can't make this shit up, I swear. Oh my God. Here's robots folding hotel laundry. Look at this. Look at all the scrapes on the walls and stuff that they've made from like bumping into the wall so much. The walls are all scratched up and messed up. Well, they didn't have to hire humans. That's cool. Who cares? We can paint the wall again. Damn, they're really folding the laundry? Look at this. Huh. That's crazy. How are these robots? They finally made the robots cheaper than human labor. See, that was the whole problem, is the robots were so expensive. It wasn't worth getting the robots. That's why people still have jobs. But now they're getting the cost of the robots down so much that it's way cheaper to get the robots than it is a person, you know? They said those Optimus robots are going to be like, I think like, what do you say? Like $20 to $30,000 each, apparently. You know, you think you pay one person's wage for a year's like, you know, $50,000-$60,000 in a factory or something. Well, you know, you can get 2 robots for each human person. They work 24 hours a day and da-da-da. They just got to go swap their battery pack or whatever they figure out to do. But man, it's all money, ain't it, Danny? Here's a guy committing a federal crime for the FNF. A federal crime in the eyes of the FAA. Yeah, it's a federal. He was tired of the farm. His the guy who owns the farm field next to him flying his drone over his field, so he took matters into his own hands. But he filmed himself doing it, so this guy could face prison time for this. It's a federal offense. He's lucky this drone didn't fall and didn't decapitate him too, because these things have the blades on these big DJI Agro drones. They're like, they're really long. They're probably 3 feet long or something. 2.5. Look how long that blade is. Look, and it comes right towards him. He's lucky it didn't. He's lucky it flipped over and sideways. Real lucky. Because that thing could have came and decapitated his ass. Oh my God. Oh, he's screwed, dude. I bet he went to jail or prison or something for that. Probably jail. No, he didn't shoot it. He threw a stick into the propeller. Here's a video of the first YouTube video ever uploaded 20 years ago. Me at the zoo from Jawed, Jawed, 5.42 million subscribers. Is this the only let me see if they've ever had another upload. This is the only upload they've ever had. It's a 19-second video called Me at the Zoo. The first YouTube video.
One of the elephants. Cool thing about these guys is that they have really long fronts, and that's cool. And that's pretty much all there is to say.
Man, YouTube was lit, dude. I thought he was gonna say something. I don't want to say what I thought it was. I thought I saw that going somewhere else. I just thought, oh my God, what legend. Yeah, apparently, they have really long trunks.
Got him!
Oh, YouTube. Oh, YouTube, you so silly. You so cray. I really want to find that video of Trump's new hats, because it's screwed up. What do you think it means? I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to try to find it. God, we got so many damn clips. Oh, here it is. I found it. Here we go. What is this? Check it out.
And it's very cool.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that great?
Trump 2028.
Just went up yesterday.
It just went up yesterday.
Think Joe Biden would do this? I don't think so.
Okay, actually, it's digitally altered. It was actually originally the video was he has the Declaration of Independence or something behind. Why does he have it behind a curtain though? It wasn't necessary. But if you look at the video, there's like you can see some artifacts around the curtain where they did the rotoscoping for the mat. But it's a pretty funny joke. I saw it. I thought it was real at first, honestly. So I was tripping out. I was like, are you kidding? Is this him saying he's running again? Like, that's insanity. He's already mentioned it, though. So I wouldn't doubt it. He's already mentioned wanting to run again and stuff. It's like, why don't we see how you do? Let's not get ahead of ourselves, bud. Let's see what we can do here in the next 4 years. We haven't got through year one yet. We're not even halfway through year one. He's already talking about 5 years from now. I don't know, man. I don't know if he's got another 4 years in him, man. He looks old as shit right now. You don't look like he's doing good. Here is... Oh, this is this new vector directional jet propulsion deal. Vector steering. Man, it makes a hell of a lot of noise. Got a light. He's singeing my eyebrows off, Daddy. Wait a minute. This is crazy. It's like they've maybe it's because of the what do they use, hydrogen fuel or something, and it's liquidized or something. I think it's like liquid hydrogen fuel. But I was like, this is interesting because there's like frozen ice all around the thruster or whatever you would call it. I'll have to look and see what maybe it tells in the description. But I think that's why it's all frozen at first, because of the liquid hydrogen. Damn, dude. That thing's got some giddy up. Yeah, you can see the ice melting off of it. That's cool. Oh, yeah, it's all frozen there, too. Look at the ice on the bottom. Damn, it melts pretty quick. Damn, Danny. I think I should have done the woo on that one. Let's see what it says. A capstone group made up of Waterloo Rocketry members successfully performed a hot fire test of their cryogenic liquid engine with thrust vector control. Probably would have been good to read that before we watched the video. We're still figuring out the format, Danny. All I know is we need more fake laughs. I know what the people like. And it's fake laughs. Actually, people specifically say they hate the fake laughs. They don't like them. There was a lot of people that have mentioned it on YouTube. Quite a few of them. Like, these fake laughs make it unbearable. Aww. Well, I thought it was just me. That's the fake laugh? Okay. That was the corny ass jokes. Well. So it could be good. Well, I'm not taking away the fake. You can take my fake laughs out of my cold, dead hands. Maybe try different fake laughs. I used to have 2 different fake laughs, but one was just longer, but I usually use the same one most of the time anyway. So I added this one in the spot. I can only put the fight bell. I think I need a fart sound effect. I'm gonna have to get a good fart sound effect in here. Here's a pilot showing a $500,000 custom fit F-35 helmet. Wow, that's a mouthful. Say that. Say that 3 times
the
fast.
F-35 doesn't have a HUD in it. This helmet, $500,000. Yeah.
Well, it's good to see that our money's being spent wisely.
Sure, could have got $100,000 helmet, but it doesn't have the custom carbon fiber design. This is hydro dip, Danny.
Custom fit. So this room to every single.
Does it have an Auto Blow 3000 that gives you a blow job while you're flying the damn thing? I can have a hell of a good time in Thailand with 500 grand, Danny. I'm telling you, I could probably fuck half the town.
Wait till you the ramp out here on the flat line. Each jet is, I think, now $80 to $90 million per tail. There's 100 of them out there. So
I'd sure as hell try.
billions of dollars worth of airplanes on the ramp.
I'd like to.
Called a HUD. The F-35 doesn't have a HUD in it.
Doesn't have a HUD in it. Oh, damn. So this is like got a HUD graphics in the... Is that what it is saying? It doesn't have a HUD, so this has its own like HUD graphical system in the helmet or something? That's crazy. I think that's what he said. Kind of like Jarvis or something. What does HUD stand for? Something design, HUD. The D's probably search for design or something, I think. You know what HUD stands for? As far as like design graphics for like consoles and heads-up display. Oh. Let's give it up for these brainiacs. Very clever, Danny. Very clever. We've got another clip here, Danny. I don't know. Do we got time? I don't know. Danny, do we got time for another one? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? We got room? We got time for some more clips, Danny? What do you think? Y'all clipped out? You tired of the clips, Danny? You want some more clips? We've been doing clips for 8 hours. You need more clips. They want some more clips. I got a fever. Only cures more clips, Danny. My HUD says yes. Nice callback. Oh my god. I took an edible earlier. I think it's some extra giggly or something. All right, check. Oh my god. Okay, that's copyrighted music. Turn that. Not copy. Not copyright. Oh, it's back on, Danny. Oh, here we go. Look at this. A freaking drone comes out of the car. It doesn't look like a very, like, look at the design of this thing. You're gonna go, where are you gonna park it at? I don't, can't, it's not fitting in the parking garage. So I guess you sit in the other vehicle. I wonder if the wings fold somehow. I don't know. Hope you don't get in a wreck. That pod's gonna go flying. Let's see this thing. Let's see the damn video, Danny. Is this a concept car or is this a real thing? Is this already being produced? Oh my God, are they gonna fire up the freaking, don't fire those up or with people around. Are you kidding? Man, this is made in Asia, because if you're too tall, you're gonna lose your head. A little choppy off the whole, take a little off the top, Danny. A little decapitation. Looks like Homer Simpson drew this thing. The Homer. Put a helicopter in the top and spinny wheels. Yeah, it doesn't look very integrated. It's like helicopter in a car, and there you go. there it is. How long did that take to draw? I don't know, about 10 minutes. Cool. I'll let my kid do it. It looks like it. The Homer. Uh-oh, Kanye's pissed. Neon done screwed up, man. He's about to FAFO.
Last worn in Donda season that didn't like have eye holes in it. And yes, I did wear it before, and I don't need to be rude to you.
This guy on the left kind of looks like Malcolm X a little bit, right? It looks very, or maybe I'm just thinking of Malcolm X like Denzel Washington's Malcolm X. But man, he looks, I think a lot. And he's got the Ray-Ban Clubmasters on, which Malcolm X wore.
Guys, gentlemen, do not cut me off while I'm in the middle of my sentence while we're talking about it. I know you guys might do that on streaming. Just don't do that here, and I prefer that when I'm done.
Don't ever talk over me. You never shut up, bro. You literally just talk to fill the room with noise or something. I don't know.
Yes, sir, as opposed to. Thank you.
You say yes, sir. Imagine hanging out with this asshole.
Don't do that here, and I prefer that when I'm done talking, you guys say yes, sir, as opposed to thank you very much, sir.
I want you to say yes, sir, instead of thank you very much, sir. God damn, dude. Imagine like working for this guy. Such a freaking nut job. Having to put up with all his bullshit.
You should have been able to find it by now. That's what's dope about streaming, though.
Yeah, it looks like
they're looking for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Where can we get a Balenciaga
butt plug? Is he gonna say butt plug? He almost said butt plug, right?
They're looking for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Where can we get a Balenciaga balaclava? Balaclava.
Balaclava.
With the no eyes.
Yeah. No mouth, no eyes. It's not just where someone.
Hello?
Someone.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, is he producing this on Apple Logic Pro? It looks like it. Apple Logic Pro. The TikToker who sprayed bug spray on produce at Walmart pleads guilty to adding poison or other harmful substances to water, food, drink, or medicine. Oh, this guy's screwed. That's gotta be a felony. Bed bug and flea killer. What? Damn, dude. Is this the same guy that was putting like bags of ice in the deep fryers at Burger King and stuff too? Is this that same guy? Oh
No, not the rotisserie chicken. No, I could have. This guy is a freaking menace, dude. Think how many people might have bought any of that stuff too, because like Walmart probably didn't throw it out or anything. So that's like the last chicken, you know, somebody bought that shit. Oh shit, he got the other one too. Not good, Danny. Well, what do you think? He's going to prison for this shit? Imagine going to prison. They're like, you talking to the other inmates. You're like, what are you in for? Murder? What about you? Oh, you know, I stole a bunch of money from the bank. What about you, bro? I was spraying bug killer on tomatoes in Walmart. Damn, you evil. You really messed up, man. That's not cool. This guy's a monster. Put him in Guantanamo and throw away the key. Get out of here. Yo, Beatmaker XQC. He's coming out with some new beats with his Fruity Loops. Let's see what he doing. He about to bust y'all down one.
I don't know what's the role of a baz. I don't know why you put a baz.
A baz? It's called bass, bro. A baz.
To me, baz sounds like a guitar. You say baz, I say boring guitar. There's no difference.
A boring guitar? You don't like bass? The bass more like boring guitar.
Baz is boring guitar. I don't know what's the role of a.
Those are like synthesizer basses too. I don't know. This is what happens when you take too much Adderall, Danny. Aww. Become this guy. Freaking out. What's he saying? I don't know. He's like a little gremlin. I don't know what the hell he says. The buzz. Who knows? I don't even know if he knows what he's saying half the time. All right, this is interesting. But then there was a community note. Some reason my ears sound like extra stopped up. I don't know why. I feel like my head stopped up. Congested or something. I sound different than I usually sound on myself. Maybe like decongestant or something. Here's it says here on this map is like 5,900 kilometers from Russia, and then this is like 7,400 for Africa. It's like doesn't make much sense, but there was a community note on this one. Well, the thing is they've made the map of the world. They've made Africa smaller on the map to try to make Africa look like it's a less powerful country. And actually, Africa is like, I think it's the largest continent. Or is it a continent? I don't know. I guess it is considered a continent, but it's attached to the landmass of all the other countries over there too, so I guess it's considered a continent. Even though it's attached to the mainland of Asia and stuff as well. And connected to Europe too, but yeah, apparently it's a lot larger than it appears on the map, and people say that's because it's to like oppress Africa and to keep Africa down or something. But there was a community note on this, so I'm gonna check it out and let's see what it says here. Okay, this is what it's called. Of course, the Mercator projection is one of the reasons. However, the line drawn through Russia is not 5,900 kilometers long, but about 9,000 kilometers long. But since the Earth is round, you can shortcut over almost the North Pole, which is only 5,900 kilometers. But that looks quite different. There's a lot of things people post on X or Twitter to like get people angry or fired up for engagement farming.
perhaps it could be something like that. Seems like. Here's Josh with more stuff about white ash.
Got black ash. Take a beautiful flight. Bye. Got
That guy
black ash.
Drew, he's always going on and on about like, it's got to burn with the white ash and stuff. Like that's one of his main things, but he's kind of like just saying like, oh, it's just because it's got a little bit too much moisture in it. That makes sense. Or I think a lot of times too, it has to do with like how finely you grind your cannabis. Like
That's a sign of.
if you, you know, if it's too chunky or something, it's not gonna burn very well. It's a lot to do with it besides just the herb itself. It's like how finely you grind it, how much moisture's in it. Did they flush it? Or adding extra potassium when you flush out the nitrogen, or when you cut off the nitrogen, then add extra phosphorus, or no, extra potassium. It's supposed to give the bud better burning qualities. Here's Airsoft Fatty. We haven't heard from him in a while. Says he was never paid for his Creator Clash 1 national anthem performance.
Clash 1.
You were paid in clout, Airsoft.
I was honored. But something that you never told people, and I kept my mouth shut for the longest time, is I never got paid to do Creator Clash. No, you guys want to know how Creator Clash went? I'm just going to knock the whole Creator Clash thing.
Oh, this is the guy that's always threatening me from New Jersey. You haven't come to New Jersey. It sounds like
I went out
no
there for
one
a second
wants to
time,
come to New
gave
Jersey,
you your
dude.
most viral fucking moment for your stupid
You can
boxing
have
match,
New
right?
Jersey.
And don't get me wrong, it's not
I'm the
stupid,
New
it's good
Jersey
cause,
kid.
right? But the fact
You've been doing weird
dude.
shit. Watch my streams. I don't do
I
weird
went
shit.
there. I wasn't getting
Just
paid.
rumors people made up
You
to try
flew
to
me
make me
out
look
the
bad.
night before. I didn't get checked into a hotel room till close to fucking midnight.
That's
Next
kind of
morning,
a cool shirt. The shirt kind of looks like this comic book hero called the Max. It's like a skull, but I think it had like a blue arrow coming down with it with like yellow teeth or something. You remember there was a comic character? It was like purple, I think.
When I went to the event, I was
You remember
supposed
the
to have a
Max?
spot I could go
I think
to.
it was a show on Fox or something, maybe too, or like Tsunami or something like that, or one of those late night things, maybe. Do you remember the Max?
Where I could be alone because I don't do too good with large crowds. You know, where I could just go practice for a bit, get myself in the mood. And I got.
Where does he live at now? Like in a tool shed? Is this his house now? I know his house burnt down or something, or they gave him this tiny house to live in because his house was like disgusting and like just so messed up, and now he lives in like a shed or something, I guess, with like a bunk. Why does he have bunk beds too, like a little kid? I don't know. God bless him. I hope Chris is doing all right.
Put in a little side room with the catering, with people coming in and out. I'm like nervous as shit.
You seem like a
And
nice
it was
guy.
so bad to a point when the arena manager came in to get something, and I was sat there kind of nervous. I didn't like people just walking in on me like that. It's
Chat,
one thing
talk to me.
To know you're going on
Is that
stage. To know
Zeffy
you're gonna-
Zevs? What's up,
another thing,
girl?
you just randomly have people walk in.
Are you Zeffy
He
Zeff
came
from my
up to me,
Discord? Or are you
and
the
what's
same?
the first thing he says to me? Hey, man,
Girl.
I'm a veteran, and, you know, I just
So
want to
are
make
you
sure
Lyric
you're not
Moon?
about to go out there and fuck this all up, right? Like, you're not
Or
about to
should
go out
I
there
say
and wrap
Lyric
this thing on you.
Moon? Remember when Lyric Moon said you were dead?
Fuck yeah! That's what I want to fucking hear before I perform.
Then she's like, oh, wait, she's fine.
And what's fucking
Like,
better?
what?
I got one sentence with you.
That
the
shit was
whole
weird.
fucking trip. The guy who brought me out to do it said,
His eyes are so dark around the edge. It looks like Pugsley Adams, like he hasn't slept in days. Do you think he got into meth or something, maybe? I don't know. I wonder. Because, like, look how much he smokes pot, like how much weed he smokes. God, if he got on some meth or something, he'd be fucked.
one sentence to me.
It looks like he's lost a lot of weight. Oh, he's probably on meth.
The entire time.
It looks like he's lost a lot of weight, though. I don't know. Hopefully it's not meth, but, right? He looks better than he used to, right? He's almost got a neck. Oh, that was the end of the video. Okay. Is he on Ozempic? Oh, really? Maybe. I feel like that works, but I have heard some people having really bad health side effects from it. I think some people have died from Ozempic too. And you see a lot of people too, they just look like a zombie, or like a meth cheeks, where it like makes you look very gauntly, like people, maybe they go too far on it, they use it too long or something, they, you know, did it 6 months or a year too long or something. Oh, this is the world's first sperm race just happened. The racers place a sample under the microscope and race to the finish line. What? Yeah, sperm race.
Yes.
I guess is this at a college? A college? 2
entries. Oh shit! They're going.
It's shaped like fallopian tubes.
Who's winning? Once they enter the chamber, we are you guys ready? Oh! This is enormous. Shit. Jimmy is off to the races. This might not even be close. Oh my God! All of those years of YouTube.
Oh, it's 2 colleges battling each other.
Who is that? The feminist. The 800 credit score. Jimmy is long gone. No, his swimmers aren't even on the screen. This is a microscopic master.
Man, that one in the front, he's like super fast. He's the chosen one, Danny. We'll always remember, you're never a loser because you're the fastest sperm.
Oh. No!
So you at least won once.
Dang!
Or you wouldn't be here.
Jimmy! Dang! Unbelievable!
Man, I can't believe I was the fastest sperm. What the fuck, dude? My dad must have had some fucked up sperm, dude. I was the best one. Well...
Unbelievable! He came prepared!
Somebody said Dale Spermhart. That was pretty good, dude. I like a good pun. Here we go. Here's the finish line.
7, 8, CCP!
It's strange how the sperm knew. I guess they were in little tunnels, so they had to like. They only had like kind of one way to go, but it was interesting how they like went towards a thing, but there's no egg or whatever. They just instinctively know to like. They just go towards where down the line, or whatever. I just thought that was interesting. There was no like egg or anything. Like, I don't know. I just thought maybe the sperm, maybe they sensed the egg or something that they, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it was like a chemical response or something that they were drawn to the egg, but I mean, according to that, you know, they're just kind of going down the line of the fallopian tubes and they just happen to get to the egg at the end, you know? I don't know. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I've got a hang now. Here is more of action, man. Let's just.
My name is Aaron. Nice to meet you.
I'm Bree. Nice to meet you.
You're so pretty, Bree.
Thank you so much.
What are the chances you can get your phone number?
You can have my phone number.
Let's go. All right, yeah. Cool. Here you go. Let's get it. Sick. All right, we're here. I'm gonna stay here. I'm nervous because you're so pretty. But
I pulled the hangnail, some tweezers, and it started like doing that thing where it keeps going up. I'm like, oh god, no. But luckily it kind of tore off before it went too high, so it didn't make a spot. It didn't make a sore.
Hi to you, so it's like, I don't want you to think that I'm like a loser because you're so like...
She'll figure it out on her own, Aaron, don't... I'm sure once she sees your bedroom and your mattress on the floor and like all the broken shit in your house, she'll figure it out. She hangs out with you for any amount of time.
Yeah, let's go!
What are all these mannequins doing around? They are all beat up. Oh, I punched those. Why?
We're live right now.
It's cool.
So give a message to the viewers. You want to read the chat?
I love y'all so much. Thank you so much. Hey, God bless. God loves you all. God is over any.
I don't know I love it when drunk girls talk about God, by the way. Remember, oh my God, this guy is so freaking hairy. Like, I've never seen a guy with so much, like, body hair. It's freaking all over the place. Like, this guy's a literal bear. What is up with the bleach blonde hair? Ah, God, I hate it. Why do girls think, oh, I bleach my hair, that looks so cute? Like, blondes have the stereotype of being like, oh, I'm a dumb blonde. Is it just so they can have the excuse to be stupid? Is it like a cop-out in life? It's like, I'm a blonde, what can I do? It's like, no, you're not. You're a brunette. Look at your eyebrows. Look at your roots. You're not a blonde. Maybe the bleach is seeping into your brain. I don't know.
Anybody. God loves you.
I wouldn't smash. I mean, I would smash. Yeah, I mean, sure, I would, but I'd prefer if she had darker hair. I think it's hotter. I don't know.
Wants to save you.
I like natural hair color better than that bleach shit with the roots all growing out. I think it's trash.
He loves you with every bone in his body, no matter how much you hate him.
Someone said the wrestler George the Animal Steel is more hairy.
God loves,
but just by a small margin. It's close. I don't know, man. It's pretty close, dude.
you. I swear to God.
This guy might be I think we might have found the missing link to Bigfoot over here. Oh yeah, that guy. The one that's hairy.
I had a problem with my job. I was only making $13 an hour.
That's more than I make. Kick. What are you talking about? Are they hiring?
I literally went to New Orleans a couple weeks ago. There was this lady in New Orleans. She was praying over people, and I said, hey, could you pray over me and my job, praying that I get more money? She said, of course. She literally held my shoulder. She prayed over me, and she said, God, I pray that you watch over this girl, that you give her so much love, so much blessing, so much hope. God gave me a job. I make $20 an hour now over the last week.
Hallelujah.
God literally told me, babe, you'll make $20 an hour, no problem.
Are you sure this was God, or is this just a guy from New Jersey? Listen, hey, babe, look, you're going to make $20 an hour. You're going places. Look, you stick with me and you know we can make it.
Your rent won't be a problem. I'm here for you.
Wait, is this God, or is this just the plot line to My Cousin Vinny? 'Cause it's a good movie. I like Joe Pesci and Ralph Macchio. And damn, I can't remember the woman's name. What was the woman's name in My Cousin Vinny? Marissa Tomei. Man, I pulled that out of my ass.
God loves everyone.
I knew it was in there somewhere.
Everyone. Happy Easter.
I had to go through the file folders of my brain.
God loves you.
Yeah, it's in here.
Marissa Tomei. God doesn't care about anyone or any religions. God cares about you.
God doesn't care about anyone. What are you talking about? It's blabbering nonsense. Oh my God.
God cares about you. He loves you and he's here for you.
Look at Aaron just shaking it, nodding his head yes about everything. He's just like staring at her boobs. I didn't know what she said.
That's so beautiful. I can hear the grace in your tone. You been drinking tonight? Really? You're here by yourself?
I'm here with my friends for formal.
Where are your friends at?
I just came here to spread the gospel. Oh, that's fun. And to chastise sinners.
They're right behind the camera.
Oh, they're all guys?
Yeah.
And they're just all your platonic friends?
Yeah, of course. I'm saving myself from Harry.
So am I.
$20 an hour or $20 a dance? What if her new job was a strip club? That would be hilarious. Oh my God, you guys are killing me, Smalls.
Yes, I feel a lot of chemistry between you guys.
A formal, she's 17 right now. A formal is a thing that you probably didn't go to college. I'm sorry. See, fraternities and sororities have formals. They have these little dances where they all get together and, I don't know, drink White Claw and shit. I don't know. I've never been invited to one. It's probably really fun.
Hey, God loves you and he loves all his people and he wants everyone to be there for him.
Thank you so much for sharing.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're awesome.
What a long ass interview. Oh my God. How long was she talking? 2 minutes. Okay, I thought that was like 10 minutes. It seemed like a lifetime. I don't know about you guys, but I'm sanctified by the holy now. Uh-oh, here's a fight that broke out at the sperm racing face-offs, dude.
Oh, that's funny. You got some on yours?
Shit. Hey, back up.
Oh, shit.
Damn, this is a school-sponsored event. This doesn't look... This is sanctioned by the dean?
Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I want to see.
Dean Pritchard.
Oh, shit. Hey, back up.
Let's see it go.
That's funny. You got some on yours?
Guys around them are all dressed up like sperm. Oh my God, is this even real life anymore? Oh my God, I can't even. That guy's hair looks so crazy too. It looks like he's got, what are those fucking churros hanging off his head? Can you make my hair look like churros, please? I got you, bud. Get you hooked up.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I want to see. Wait, I can't see. Wait, hold on. I can't see.
Call me King Churro.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
I hope that was water. I don't know if that was water, Danny.
What are you?
Back up. Take this seriously.
All right. Okay, Slender Man. Let's chill out.
Oh,
okay. The program is continuing, guys. We are not cutting.
Oh, that's funny. You got some on yours?
Oh, we got to ban some.
Let me make it real easy for you. You're banned, bud.
Oh, and every comment they made was some sourpuss negative comment. What do you know? Well, some people, Danny. What would happen if you ate poison ivy?
If you rub yourself with poison ivy, blisters will form almost instantly.
Oh,
So
I've had poison ivy before.
what would happen if you ate a poison ivy salad?
Now, I heard from this guy on YouTube. It was this guy, he was an Amish guy, and he says at the beginning of the season, they'll eat a very tiny leaf of poison ivy, like a part of a leaf, like a little leaf. He'll eat like a part of a leaf or something like the first week. Then a week later, he said he'll eat like half a leaf or something, and then like, I don't know, like he's like getting it introduced into his body. And he said by, after doing, like stepping it up, like every, I don't know if he said it was like a week, every week or every day or something. I can't remember, but it was the guy, his name was Amish something. He was on, what is that guy? Soft White Underbelly, I think. And he was like a really religious guy. And he did another video where he went hitchhiking to like New York City or something to spread the gospel of Jesus, and said Jesus told him to go to New York City. Hitchhike to New York. But yeah, I had this story about poison ivy, about like eating little amounts, and then you increase the amount of poison ivy you eat like each time. Like I think it was over a week and like over 2 months. Like by the end of the 2 months, he's eating like a full leaf. He's like, you can eat as much as you want. It doesn't affect you anymore because then it's like build up into your system or whatever.
Well, the leaves would blister your mouth and throat as you swallow. As you swell, it could block your airways, making it hard.
But it doesn't sound like it's a very like thought through plan, because he's like, I never get poison ivy because I do that. But it's like, I don't know, it seems like there could be side effects.
Hard to breathe. When it reaches your stomach, you'll have severe pain and vomiting, and it could even give you terrible diarrhea.
You really have to animate that?
Just make sure you don't use the leaves to wipe. If you
Jesus. Thanks, Zach Films. He must have had fun editing that, making that one. He's enjoying this a little too much. Here's this rapper named SZA. People are calling her out because her house. They said her house is very disgusting. Yeah, it looks like a mess. There's like a whole rack of clothes just in the middle of the living room, too. What's up with that brown couch? It looks like it's from the 70s. It looks like a pretty basic house for like how much money this lady has. Maybe it's just the way she furnished it, and like you can buy a mansion, but if you don't have any class, it's gonna look like hanging a mirror right next to like two pictures. She hung like one picture on top of another picture too. Like, what is that? I've never seen that. Someone hang a picture over the top of another picture. It looks weird, but not in a good way. Just looks like very strange. And then a mirror, like 3 things all cluster fucked together. Yeah. Ugh. Why would I hire a designer? Why would I hire somebody to like... You need to. Here's a guy who makes music. He's a paraplegic, but he makes music with his tongue.
Tim Palm is a producer who creates amazing music using his mouth. He has a disability.
Dude, damn! What did you, ladies? What are you thinking? Hell yeah! When he hit them triplets,
which means that most tabletop music gear is hard to operate. But he's found a solution to help him make incredible songs.
She like it. Damn, he's pretty good with it.
Tim Palm is a producer who creates amazing...
Man, what's my excuse for not getting my songs out? This guy has like no arms and he's still doing shit. Like, got no excuse. Just lazy sometimes, I guess. Here's Sushi Dragon. He modded a Mac Mini and weatherproofed it with like a silicone coating that you can put on it. Oh, let's see what he said. I think I typed something about like what the... Did he ever comment on my... I don't know. I thought I commented something on here. I don't know. I don't see my comment. Weird. Very weird. Because I commented on this, I think. I was asking him what he used to like conformal coat the Mac Mini. He does all these weird video effects and stuff live that are pretty cool. Like reverb and effects on the audio. And I mean, I just don't really see the point of it. It's kind of cool, but it's a shtick for sure, you know. Like him skiing would be cool on its own.
I knew that was gonna happen.
That looks pretty cool. Oh, that's neat too. It's like switching the camera angle, like between the camera guy following him and his face cam. That's kind of cool. That looks like a music video or something.
The GoPro sticking out of the hat.
What's up with this? Oh, that's him? They put a fake...
There's a GoPro sticking out of the cup.
Whose face is that? That was weird. Like Russell Brand or something?
Oh boy, yeah.
Turn me into Russell Brand, computer.
I didn't even notice that.
What?
Oh my god, it looks this fucking mess. It is a fucking tree.
Oh my god. Yeah, I went right by that tree. Yeah, isn't that how like Bobby Kennedy died or something? Like skiing, hit at the skiing accident, I believe. Or one of the kidneys. Was it Bobby? Yeah, that would be cool if he could like make a bear run towards him like from the woods or some shit. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, that's trippy. It's like 3D effect. That's pretty cool. It's like snow. He's got like it's just the snow in the video.
No way!
I got the live on right now.
No, stop! You're doing too much. Yeah, well, they think I'm a celebrity, guys. Really though, how do you guys know the street?
That's cool.
I watch it. Whose face do I got?
Oh, Sushi Dragon!
Oh, that's cool. He can do a face swap with people.
Am I Colton? Who am I?
Yeah, no, you're Colton.
That's
No,
crazy.
Oh, I am Colton now.
Yeah.
What's up, dude? Oh my god.
Dude, it does a really good job. That's nuts. It looks like that's him. That's
Are we live on something right now?
Yeah, right here.
What are we live?
Oh, he's got a laugh button too, Denny. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
That's wild. He's able to like have all that stuff running just on a Mac Mini. I think his normal setup was like 3 different CPUs like daisy chained together somehow or something. I don't even know how he did it.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick to blues.
That looks cool. That's pretty sick. Well, check out Sushi Dragon. He's doing some new stuff. I think he's a pretty innovative streamer. I watch his streams sometimes, but I kind of got tired of them. A lot of them are just like him dancing and stuff, and I just got tired of all the effects and stuff. It's kind of like, all right, another TikTok filter. It's just like, I don't know. It kind of becomes like a Carrot Top kind of thing, like a crutch or something. It's pretty neat, all the stuff you can do, though. I definitely think it's cool, but I just think it's kind of like gimmicky.
Did you know that
For
if you
sure.
twist a potato on this part of the grater,
Well, he's definitely
spread
doing
the
something new that not everybody else is doing, which is cool.
slices apart, brush with a bit of oil, and cook them in the air fryer, you get these amazing accordion potatoes.
Those look.
Did you know that
those
if you
look really good? So you can use your normal like a cheese grater, put a bamboo skewer through it, then twist it around to get like the spiral cut.
twist a potato on this part of the grater,
Isn't that
spread
cool?
the slices apart, brush with a bit of oil, and cook them in the air fryer, you get these amazing accordion potatoes.
I bet,
Did you
I bet those are fire. Look how crispy those are.
know that if you
That'd be good with some little ketchup, maybe little drizzle of ketchup and ranch. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm getting tired. 8 hours and 43 minutes. Let's watch this clip and then this is Shadur Sanders speaks after not getting selected in the first round of the NFL draft. So even NFL guys, rappers, like everybody wants to be a live streamer now. I remember when I started live streaming, literally people like made fun of me and shit, and now it's cool.
The pick is in. Man, I'm getting tired of this, bro.
Now everybody wants to be a live streamer. It was like,
Bro, why are you still here, bro?
great.
Like, why are you even?
They probably
like,
do better than me already.
Hey, it's coming soon, bro. Trust the process. I'm just saying, bro.
Trust the process.
Bro, it's round after round after
Damn, that girl on the right looks hot. She's like Blasian or something.
round after round, bro.
She's hot.
Hey, who gets rejected? What is fam? Jackie's asking,
I
what
like
did
her.
you do, bro? Hey, someone keep. The pick is in.
Shit. The pick is in, Danny. Let's check out. Here's a clip of Crazy Ton getting into some hot water. Craziness. It's our breaking news, Danny. Breaking news. Why would you film yourself doing this? For anybody that doesn't know, apparently, oh, I guess if you're watching this later, Ton, it's a federal crime to deface property, to destroy any property, to deface a monument, to break something, to steal something, to take a souvenir with you from any national park. You know, it's federal land. So what he's doing is filming himself committing a federal crime. It's just, like, unfathomably stupid. Why would you do this?
There you go.
Oh, what'd you put? Kick.com. Hey, Eddie. I committed a felony for you, bud.
Took a lot of work.
Oh, damn, dude. Oh, here you got some kind of citation for it. United States District Court violation notice. You are charged with the following violation: Horseshoe Bend Overlook vandalism, destroying, defacing, damaging real property. Yeah, and the reason they knew that he did it is because of the video. It says he's 5'6", 145 pounds. He's born 83. I didn't know he was younger than me. I thought he was older than me.
All right, so today we have a moronic kick streamer who just got arrested on federal charges for defacing a historical monument.
God, and why does it gotta be a kick streamer? Ah, man. Jesus, every time. Why? And then I tell people I stream on Kick, and then they think I'm an asshole. Like, I am, but for different reasons.
At the Grand Canyon.
Unrelated.
Not a very intelligent thing to do. And on top of that, we have an update regarding Vitaly and his minion. But without further ado, let's start.
He's calling Sly Kane his minion.
With the
his
kick streamer.
minion.
Let's take
and his wife, was her name Anne? His minion.
Look at this article. Here goes. Online streamer busted for carving Kick.com into historic Grand Canyon landmark.
Damn.
A social media influencer live streaming his visit
Way
to
to go
Grand
viral,
Canyon
bro.
is now facing federal charges
For all the wrong
defacing
reason.
a historic
Federal charges.
archaeological landmark while broadcasting.
Now, I wanted to have Ton on the stream so he could, like, talk about this, but he said he didn't, I don't know, he's like, oh, maybe, or, you know, I'll think about it or something. But yeah, according to him, supposedly, he said he only got a $350 fine. It wasn't a big deal. He tried to downplay it, I don't know. But it's definitely not cool to, just because other people had done that, doesn't mean it's all right. Like, that sandstone's like thousands of years old. That you want to go to a national park and there's a bunch of graffiti etched into everything, you know, who wants to see that? And then he had gotten in trouble at some other place before for spray painting Kick.com on some kind of rock or something that other people had graffitied around there too, and they let him off on that. And then he didn't learn his lesson, and then he did this here again. Like, I don't know, the guy just does not learn.
Casting the alleged crime to thousands of viewers. Kick.com personality.
I don't think he had thousands of viewers. There's the inaccuracy. Thousands of viewers.
Tan Kong No, who goes by Crazy Town online, used a rock to edge Kick.com into an ancient sandstone formation at Horseshoe
Dude, his
Bend.
dumbass chat probably like egged him on and told him to do it. And he's like, oh,
a good idea. I'll put kick.com. This will be a good thing for Eddie or something. It just makes Kick look bad, dude. What are you doing?
And a revered attraction near Page,
They don't need any
Arizona,
more bad press.
according to a
More
probable
good press.
cause affidavit first obtained by the Independent. The
Oh,
crude
God.
graffito measured 36 inches
Oh,
long
I guess
by
when it's like a carving, they call it graffito, or did they misspell it as graffiti? Graffito.
6 inches tall and was dug into the soft stone by as much as a quarter inch, states the affidavit.
Oh, it says in the
which
third
was
paragraph,
unsealed
graffito.
Thursday.
Is that a-
It was done
should it be
purposefully
graffiti
and
or
with
is
blatant
graffito
disregard for the
scratched in?
preservation of natural resources. The damage caused by carving this inscription into the rock is permanent and cannot be undone, it says, noting that
Couldn't they just sandblast the etchings off the rock and nobody would really notice? Pressure, you know? I don't know.
at No's live stream
They
his
shouldn't have to.
entire interaction with the national
Just
park.
appreciate our parks, you know, and don't do that. It's pretty simple. I mean, you're not supposed to throw trash or anything anywhere. It makes sense. Who wants to look at garbage everywhere?
Service NPS ranger who later caught up with him at
Leave
a
it
local
natural.
motel. Last year, No was taken to task by outraged viewers after he claimed that he had been abusing his dog. So it's clearly not his first
Oh, yeah, when he threw his dog or something, right? He choked his dog or threw it or something. I remember that.
time being in hot water. One of No's other streams showed him traveling to a Best Western in Page, Arizona, according to the affidavit.
Does NGO stand, is that pronounced no? Or is it like win? Or no, I'm thinking NGOEN or something. Like it looks like it's Nagoan or something, but I think that one's a win. I
It
don't
says
know.
that
NGO, he must be Vietnamese then, huh?
MPS ranger rendezvoused there with local
I
police
think
and
it's a
quickly
Vietnamese name.
spotted No in the parking lot. And as you can see on the sign here, it clearly
His
said
next, someone said, tune into his next IRL stream, spray painting kick.com on cop cars. I didn't know you weren't supposed to.
as no carving. No was packing up
There
his
you
car.
go. Yeah, NGUYEN. I think that's pronounced win.
Preparing to leave the area.
Somehow, I don't know.
The affidavit states the NPS
I knew someone named that had that last name, and I always pronounced the name Naguin. They're like, I think they were like, no, it's Win. I'm like, how do you get Win out of NGUYEN? Okay.
ranger conducted what the affidavit describes
know.
as a short interview
NGO.
with No while No streamed the entire conversation. No admitted to defacing and vandalizing the natural resource located at Horseshoe
Well,
Bend.
there's not much to dispute it when you filmed yourself doing it. I mean, it's kind of damning. Kind of hard to say you didn't do it.
And stated that he did not know it was illegal, according to the affidavit, which
I didn't know I wasn't supposed to deface things in national parks. What? What?
says No was cooperative in answering the ranger's questions. He also said that due to there being other vandalism in the area, he thought it was okay to do. No was issued a citation for vandalism, a misdemeanor, although it is federal. If convicted, he faces up to a year behind bars and a $100,000 fine. He is due to make his initial court appearance.
Oh, he skipped a paragraph. It says, the National Park Service takes misconduct complaints extremely seriously. In 2020, 3 men were permanently banned from Yellowstone National Park after they were caught cooking chickens in one of the park's famed thermal hot springs. That's not very good. Like those hot springs have in the Yellowstone have like arsenic and like weird crazy like poisons and like I don't know, like they have cyanide maybe, I don't know. There's like crazy toxic metals and things in those. Some lady jumped in one and she died. She like got boiled in it. I don't know, people are dumb as shit. I don't know.
Friday. Now, the kick streamer is claiming...
Oh, wait. I want to go back to this. In one of the famous... Okay, hot springs. Earlier this month, a pair of tourists were found guilty of damaging 140 million-year-old sandstone formations in Nevada's Lake Mead National Park. Well, what does that mean for them?
He is due to make his initial court appearance on Friday.
Oh, so he is going to have to go to court over it already? He's already seen a judge about it? Wow. I mean, I wish I could have had him on. I wish he would have talked about it on Kick News, but maybe it's probably in his best interest not to talk about it at this point. But I mean, he's already admitted to it, so I don't really see what kind of defense he'd have at this point. And he filmed himself doing it, so I mean, it's pretty cut and dry. You film yourself doing it.
Now, the Kick streamer is claiming that this whole thing was a nothing burger and that they only gave him a 300.
Wait a minute, leave me out of this, bro. Burger. What do you mean nothing burger? That's not an expression anyone ever uses. I take offense to this, sir. This aggression will not stand.
$150 fine, but I can't confirm that. I have seen the charging documents. It says that it wasn't a fine. He is facing up to a year. I'll show that to you in just a moment. But I don't believe one word that's coming out of this guy's mouth. This is what he had to say. He said that no about actually getting a sponsor because of the incident, saying that he was given a van by his patron to continue his travels across the U.S. He also claimed that he was hit with a $350 fine, saying that he was able to earn between $30,000 to $50,000 as a result of his sponsor's generosity. Even the judge was like, what the F is this? He recounted in his stream. The judge was in there looking at me like, bro, I'm sorry you're going through this. I know there were other carvings on there, but you were live streaming this, so we have to make you pay a fine. It was hella funny the way the judge was interacting with me. I'm free. So he's claiming that the
Man, that's not really the way to act about that. Like, have a little remorse. Jesus, have some tact. It was hella funny. Oh, man, the judge was all like, yeah, man, sorry I have to go through. Yeah, I'm sure the judge said that. Sorry, dude. Like, what?
Judge said bro to him. So I highly doubt any of this is true. Once again,
yes, no the judge said bro to him. Bro, I'm sorry you're going through this.
Verify it at this moment because it just happened and I don't have the court records. But
no, he's in his not mid 40s. He's born in 83, so he must be like 42 or almost 42 because I was born in 82 and I just turned 43.
Everything else is verified. Now, regarding Vitaly's cameraman,
I gotta pee.
Turns out that he did flee to Taiwan, and he has officially been charged in the Philippines. So he is now an international fugitive,
wow,
which is insane because they want his ass. They recently did an interview, and there is a translation at the bottom. Some of it is in Tagalog, but you'll be able to read it at the bottom. Take a look at this.
Ito ng Pangulo ang ginawa na ito na isang Russian vlogger dito pa sa bansa at dito sa ating mga kababayan. Kaya nagkaroon din po, ngayon po ay humaharap sa kaso itong Russian vlogger ng mga kasong unjust vexation, alarms and scandal, theft, and attempted theft. Pero para po dito sa sinasabing videographer or cameraman po, nakasama po ni Vitaly Drovotsky. Ngayon po ay nasampahan po siya, ayon po sa PNP, nasampahan na po siya ng kaso. Itong si Christopher Dantes, alias Sky Lane, po Anti-Photo and Video Voyeurism Act. Yan po ang latest po mula sa PNP.
Just to give us an idea, Yusek, ano po ba yung pwedeng maging kaparusahan doon sa mga kasong naisampa dito kay Christopher?
Sa aking pagkakaalam, unjust vexation malamang po ay mga 30 days na imprisonment or fine. Tignan na lang po natin kung gaano ba ang magiging lalim ng mga ebidensya para malaman din natin at ma-determine na kung anong klaseng parusa kung sila naman po ay magiging mako-considered na liable or guilty.
So since nasampahan na siya ng kaso, Yusek, anytime pwede na lumabas yung arrest warrant?
Hindi pa po, kasasampa pa lang po ng kaso. Bibigyan po. Okay, tayo po. Sa administrasyon po ni Pangulong Marcos, ang lahat po ay binibigyan ng karapatang magdepensa. For them to exercise the right to due process. Hindi po ito babalewalain ng pamahalaan, lalong-lalo na po sa pamumuno ni Pangulong Marcos. Importante po ang due process sa mga Pilipino.
So for those who might not have been able to read that, if you're doing something, let me just explain. Basically, he has been charged with 2 crimes. I believe he's facing 30 days in jail or something like that. It's not as serious as Vitaly because Vitaly's a foreigner. This guy is actually Filipino. And here's a picture of him where he fled to Taiwan. He is now a wanted fugitive. And she said that he will have due process. He will be able to defend himself.
Wow,
that
even
will
in
not be taken away from him. But right now,
even his comments, someone just typed in his comments, says, "Did you hear PNP had filed a case against you?"
They have to find him first. All right, so I do have one final topic, and this one is actually really hilarious. Jack claims that he has an $11,000 rug.
Oh, $11,000.
And basically, Josh Block vomited all over it. Now, I'm not going to show you the puking because you might be eating.
We already saw this. We saw it. This guy's been making a lot of videos about the community. Here's more on the president.
So let's get into what happened here today. So in case you guys don't know the guy we're going to be talking about today is Sly Kane.
I guess.
He is a kick streamer. We'll pull up his current look right now. So this is how he currently looks right now. He has changed his hair color because he is trying to...
yeah, he changed it from, what, pink to blue or something? Way to blend in.
Hide out. So here he is. Now, he is now in Taiwan. So he is hiding out. He fled from the Philippines to Taiwan. This is Sly Kane, Christopher P. Dantes.
I think it would have been better just to dye his hair black. He would have, like, change his hairstyle or something if he's trying to, like, blend in. That's pretty, like, a lot of attention kind of hair.
He was the cameraman for Vitaly. He knew what he was doing when he was doing it. He said we committed a bunch of crimes verbally. So he had knowledge that crimes were broken. He then proceeded to hang out in the Philippines countryside and then...
Crimes were broken? I think he meant laws were broken or crimes were committed.
Ran away to Taiwan. So now this is him in Taiwan. That's why it's the thumbnail, that photo on the thumbnail. He's changing his hair.
Lawyer, by the way.
Hair color to try to confuse people, wearing a hat. Really interesting strategies here. Now, the thing is, before this...
Reporting live from in front of my air conditioner. Throw a green screen or something up.
When I previously covered this, some people...
Make it look like a law office or something.
Were trying to debate and saying, well, he's not really wanted. He's not really wanted. He might... there might be an investigation, but he's not really wanted. And one thing on this channel that I am very specific about
is exploiting people for views. Oh, wait, that's what I do. Shut up. Shut up. I love you.
Aww. Is legal definitions. There is investigation. There is maybe
crimes were broken. Legal definition. Crimes were broken. That's the legal definition. Oh my God.
Wanted for questioning, and there is charged. Like, this person has been charged with a crime, and then beyond that, there's a warrant which you can issue for someone's arrest. So there's all these terms, and they mean something. So if the police are just looking for someone, they might not necessarily be yet charged with a crime. They might just want to talk to that person. Now,
yeah, we just want to. When did the cops ever just want to have a little chit chat? We just want you to come here and answer a few questions. You're going to jail. It's like the oldest trick in the book.
Originally,
Whisper.
we had heard from Ramula, from Secretary
Say
Ramula,
hello.
who was
Come on
really
in.
been spot on about the Vitali case
Just
and
a
was
little
the point
chit-chat.
person on the Vitali case, that they were looking for all the accomplices of Vitali. And they
Yeah,
made
he
a
meant
clear
laws
statement
were
they
broken
looking
or
for
crimes
them.
were committed.
However, today, and we're going to play
Glad I pointed that out.
the video.
Got a here's a guy, law degree and art degree.
And thank God there's a automatic translation.
I know that much.
Of this, but he is officially a wanted man, and there's proof in the pudding that he's a wanted man. Like this isn't me debating this, or this is me this is me stating a fact, which we now have from the office of the.
Oh yeah, the president was like talking about it on national news. And that's the country he lives, man. Don't shit where you eat. Like all these other people, they can and they do something crazy or whatever, they could leave the country and just go somewhere else, like Johnny Somali did, 5 different times or whatever. But yeah, he's like, that's where he lives. Oh, he's got nowhere else to really go.
President. Let's
so eventually, he's got a Philippine passport, though.
Get to the.
Yeah, he really screwed up. There's no way. The reason what he should have done is when Vitali first started the first crazy shit he did, bothering people and harassing people and stuff, he should have been like, hey man, like don't do that or something, or I can't film for you, I'm not gonna be a part of this. I should have said that, okay, you're gonna have to film yourself. I'm not gonna be a part of this, and he probably would have been all right. He was like, well, I didn't know he was gonna do that, and then he was acting crazy, so that's why I quit filming for him. And then be like, oh, okay, well,
video that pretty much confirms.
that's how
all
he
this.
should have done.
So
it.
this
Instead
is a
of
video.
like, oh, he's breaking into the restaurant, going through the kitchen. I better go follow him. Like then he's trespassing on the property and he's committing other crimes too. Maybe he's not doing everything that Vitali was doing, but definitely guilty as like an accessory to criminal activity.
With the PCO Undersecretary Clara Castro. So this is from the presidential office. So this is not this is a palace press briefing, as they call it. This is a official briefing. So this is not me saying this. This is not me making this up. This is not me, coming up with some theory. These are all the official statements and words of the undersecretary. Right.
Somebody said they have international drug lords to deal with, but somehow Vitali and Sly Kane are on the top of the list. The thing is, on these countries and stuff, if it's big in the news, they're really big on like losing face or something, or losing like social status or whatever to the world, because I think they already feel like they're looked down upon as a third country or something, and then for them to have all this international news and press about somebody coming there and doing that, and I think it embarrasses them and makes them feel like they're gonna really throw the book at this guy and make an example out of him. Yeah.
So let's just go here. This is the relevant part of the
Why did Johnny Somali get banned on Kick? He should have been banned way earlier, in my opinion. They gave him like so many chances, and then he just kept doing the same shit over and over again. Johnny Somali's to blame for all this. He did set a precedent for a lot of these people. And that guy, that had the fake gun or whatever, the airsoft gun in Tokyo, and all these people, copycat Somali people. They see all the attention he got, and they're like, oh, how can I get famous? Yeah, but it's like, then you're banned from everywhere and can't stream or do anything, so it's not... You're famous for being a terrorist or something. It's not a good thing to be known for.
Russian-American vlogger.
What did Sly Kane do? He filmed Vitali committing all these crimes, and he was basically complacent. Is it complicit or complacent? He was basically, didn't, he went along with everything, and filmed him doing all these crimes, so that makes him like an accessory to the crimes or whatever in the eyes of the law.
Any update doon sa nagsisilbing
Vitaly was a
videographer niya?
millionaire? Yeah, I don't think he
ang
is
sinasabi
anymore.
naman ng mga otoridad, meron ding liability.
He seems pretty
yung
desperate for
kanyang
money. That's why he got
videographer.
back
Any
into
update na
streaming.
Tama po kayo.
Same with Fuzi.
First of all, let me just say,
If they were really well off and shit, I think they would have just like, you know, quit doing this shit by now. I think they need the cash. They blew all their money.
some question by that reporter really quick to clarify this, because this needed to be officially clarified.
Yeah, well, like I said, Tyler, you said he didn't stop Vitaly, so he's just, yeah, if he would have just been like, hey, man, don't do that, you know, or hey, I can't film you, you know, I don't want to be a part of this, you know, and like stopped filming for him, he probably would have been fine. You know, probably would have got a slap on the wrist or slap on the hand or whatever, but the fact that he just went along with everything all day, and you know, Vitaly goes in the back of a restaurant and he follows him back there to film it, you know, then that, you know, he's like enabling, because he wouldn't have been doing all that shit if he wasn't on a video, probably, you know, and it seemed like he was on some kind of drugs or something too, just the way erratic and like he was on some kind of speed or Yaba or some shit. My friend was saying, I thought Yaba was like meth, but he said that Yaba's like they have it like in pills, and it's like kind of like bootleg Adderall or something. I'm like, I don't know, but I guess like Adderall is amphetamine salts too, so it's like kind of the cousin to meth anyway.
With more specificity. So it's very important that they came in and were specific and asked a very specific question. So W, Philippines reporter, for asking the right question and being specific, right? Specific.
I thought he was saying Pacific. Pacific.
Pangulo ang ginawa na ito na isang Russian vlogger. Kita pa sa pansa.
You think he was doing yayo? I don't know. Did he show that or what? He was gambling in the Philippines too illegally, and I think they have some kind of law against gambling.
Ito sa ating mga kababayan. Kaya
yeah, that's another thing. That's another charge. That's a whole another completely different charge.
Ng mga kasong unjust vexation, alarms and scandal, theft, and attempted theft. Pero para po dito sa sinasabing videographer or cameraman po, nakasama po ni Vitaly Terevotsky.
Is it distress or duress?
Ngayon po, inasampahan po siya, ayon po sa PNP, nasampahan na po siya ng kaso. Itong si Christopher Dantes, alias Sky Lane.
Okay, so there we go.
She called him Sky Lane instead of Sly Kane. Sky Lane.
Oh. And it's Sly Kane. I think she says Sky Lane, but it's Sly Kane. Sly Kane.
Sky Lane.
She says his name, so there can be no confusion, right? There can be zero confusion. And
yeah, dude, this would be like if the press secretary for the White House is like, I'm like Burger Planet, Public Enemy #1. Like, he's not good, dude. I think the Philippines is one of those countries too where they have like crazy sentences for criminals and stuff too. Like if you get caught like as some kind of drug mule or something like that, like they give you like the death penalty. I don't know, it's just you don't want to get in trouble over there. They don't mess around.
She's being very specific about what's happening here. So saying this person specifically, once again, this is coming from the presidential office, right?
Imagine the meals in jail. I mean, they might be all right, I don't know, rice and chicken and rice or something. I don't know. That wouldn't be terrible.
Not me.
I like that. I eat that shit now.
It's coming from the presidential office saying we're charging this guy, right? So let me rewind it just a little bit here because I want to have that repeated a little bit. Okay?
I mean, I saw some videos of the prison and that he's in, and it looks like there's just dudes everywhere sleeping in like giant rooms with like 100 dudes in the room. Just everywhere, just sleeping all over the floors and stuff everywhere.
This is a very important part here.
Maharap sa kaso itong Russian vlogger ng mga kasong unjust vexation.
So Vitaly is charged.
Theft, and,
what is vexation alarms? Is that just like, and scandals and attempted
theft? Pero para
attempted
po dito
vexations.
Sa
what are
sinasabing
vexations?
Videographer or cameraman po, nakasama po ni Vitaly Terevotsky. Ngayon po, inasampahan po siya, ayon po sa PNP,
So, see those words right there. Now, he has been charged. There's what...
We can read it. We saw it too.
I was looking for. These are the words, right? Now he has been charged. Those are very specific words. You don't say those words unless there's a criminal charge. So right now it is criminal charge, right? It is. He like
made himself.
He's got criminal charges against him. He's a wanted man, right? Bingo. I don't need to say anything. They said it, right? It's right here. So everybody.
If you don't need to say anything, then why are you still saying something? I don't need to say anything, but I will anyway.
And there was so much cope from Sly Kane saying, "Oh, I got nothing against me. I got nothing against me." Argue with the presidential office.
Oh, apparently Sly Kane said he was going to sue this guy for defamation. And Ice Poseidon told me that he looked into suing some of these YouTubers for defamation against him at some point. And his lawyer said that defamation cases are very hard to win. And he said, like, you have to prove a loss of revenue. You have to, like, you know, that it, like, financially harmed you or something like that. And, he said that it costs a lot of money, too. It's really expensive.
Call the presidential office and argue.
I doubt that he could afford that. If Ice Poseidon didn't want to go down that road. And this is like when he was in his heyday and like the biggest he ever was on YouTube or whatever. Because I asked him about it at some point. Someone made a mean video about me that was all lies. A bunch of times.
With them if you want to argue with this. You know, he was talking a whole lot of smack saying he was going to sue me for defamation, he was going to come after me.
He has no idea about that shit. He's talking out his ass.
The one who's facing criminal penalties right now, buddy. Yeah.
Buddy? He gave him the buddy? Oh shit. I didn't know he was going to buddy him. Holy cow, he's throwing out them fighting terms, Slick.
That's you. That's you.
That's you.
Right?
That's you.
Let's continue here.
That's you.
Nasampahan na po siya ng kaso.
That's
Itong
you.
si Christopher Dantes, alias Sky Lane. Nasampahan po siya ng kasong unjust vexation.
What is unjust vexation?
So first charge, he is charged with unjust vexation. That's the same charge Vitaly has. So
but
he's
what does
charged
that mean?
with in an equal capacity to Vitaly in unjust vexation.
In relation to RA 10175 and
See,
RA
they're charging him the same as Vitaly, like as an accomplice, basically.
995 at saka.
So I'm going to pull up those two statutes, RA 10175 and RA 995. So I'm going to pull.
Who's going to be able, because he's like the main, does his wife work? I don't know much about him or Anne, but I just assume that he's like the only one working between him and his wife. Like, who's going to take care of his wife and his kids and stuff? Because, like, if their only income right now, I mean, I guess you're just going to have to get a job, and if his kids are old enough, they're going to have to get a job or something. But, yeah, it sucks, man, because, like, you know, he's a nice guy. I hate to see that happen to him, but, yeah, he really screwed up, obviously.
Pull those up in a second once this finishes, but I want to let this finish.
Yeah, but it's like, I feel bad for his like wife and his kids and stuff. I don't know how many kids he has or anything either, but I think he has some.
First, but just so you know, those are also criminal statutes. So those are
why does this guy give a shit so much? I don't know. I think he's just like, the more he keeps posting about these toxic streamers, he keeps getting more views and making more money off of it, and it's like, I think he just gets like a super hard on. Now he's like he's like the YouTube crusader against toxic IRL streamers or something. I don't know. He's like the anti-IRL Batman or something. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, he seems more invested than I am, and I'm actually an IRL streamer. These guys are making me look bad just because, like, I stream on Kick too, you know. See, now Kick's starting to get a bad reputation from all these guys. It sucks, you know. I tell people I stream on Kick, and they're like, "Oh, you know." I hear people say, well, sometimes people think Kick, like there's like an old messenger app called Kick that was spelled K-I-K. And they'll be like, "Oh, I didn't even know that was still an app anymore." And I'm like, "No, it's not that one. It's a new one called K-I-C-K." And they're like, oh, okay. And then some people are like, oh, are you like, they'll think I'm like some kind of degenerate streamer or something because I'm a stream on Kick. If people have said something like that to me before, I'm like, nah, I'm not like that though. I don't try to harass people or anything.
Criminal statutes that he has been hit with.
Po Anti-Photo and Video Voyeurism Act. Yan po ang latest po mula sa PNP.
He has 2 wives and a few 2 wives? I didn't know he was Mormon.
Just to give us an idea, Yusek, ano po ba yung pwedeng maging kaparusahan doon sa mga kasong naisampa dito kay Christopher?
Sa aking pagkakaalam, unjust vexation malamang po ay mga 30 days.
What the hell is about 30 days of imprisonment? What is unjust vexation? Does anybody know what that actually means? Can somebody Google that maybe?
Imprisonment or fine. Tignan na lang po natin kung gaano ba ang magiging lalim ng mga ebidensya para malaman din natin at ma-determine na kung...
Why do they, I used to say Tagalog, but I think it's called Tagalog. But I guess that's their national language, but she knows English. They all know English, right? Like why? I don't know. Why don't it'd be better for me, English speakers, if they just use English than use like a language that only they know.
Anong klase?
Maybe they're doing that because like most of the people in the country. I thought most of the people in the country speak English though.
Parusa kung sila naman po ay magiging mako-considered na liable or guilty.
So since nasampahan na siya ng kaso, Yusek, anytime pwede na lumabas yung arrest warrant?
Hindi pa po. Kasasampa pa lang po ng kaso. Bibigyan po.
Yeah, I think it sounds... Yeah, I think it like more pleasant than Thai. Like there's a lot of weird Thai words or like, ah, or whatever. I don't know what. They're like weird bird sounds, some of the words they say. I don't know what they're saying, but there's like, ah, like there's like some weird words. It's got like a weird nasally dialect or something. A lot of Thai words.
Tayo po.
Or like they have it in rock. Ah!
Sa administrasyon po ni Pangulong Marcos, ang lahat po ay binibigyan ng karapatang magdepensa.
It combines English and
for them
Spanish.
To exercise the right to due process. Hindi po ito babalewalain ng pamahalaan, lalong-lalo na po sa pamumuno ni Pangulong Marcos.
What the hell's an unjust vexation? I don't know.
Sa mga Pilipino.
Okay, so that's a question right there. So, okay, yeah, he still gets due process.
I wonder what little app he uses to like shrink his screen down and make it bigger. That's kind of cool. Whatever he's doing with that.
Saying like he doesn't waive.
Maybe just might be a plugin in OBS or something.
Waive his rights to a good process. By the way, Philippines press is super well mannered. I want to say someone said in the chat.
Okay, someone typed it. Unjust vexation, a legal term in the Philippines, refers to the act of intentionally causing annoyance, disturbance, or distress to another person without a valid reason. I mean, I think that's definitely a crime Vitali committed for sure. We saw him harassing lots of people for no reason, getting in people's faces, stealing those security guy's hat and scooter and... Yeah, so it's kind of like disorderly conduct, but more like on a person than just like out in public. It's more of like a personal thing.
Yeah, like the press is very...
Thank you for looking that up and posting that.
Well behaved compared to like...
I wish the lawyer guy would have explained what the hell it meant. Like, apparently he knew, but I don't think anybody else did.
American press, which is a mess. They're like yelling and screaming and shouting and they're rude. Like Philippines press is like very organized. I do.
Interesting enough though, this guy's been to every sex pack country there is. You ask him about anyone, he's been there.
I actually really appreciate that. Versus the chaos, the zoo of the American, presidential press room. And that's under any administration. It's just always a mess in the American.
That is true. The U.S. press is just like, they're just all yelling it over each other and Mr. President, Mr. President.
Yeah, but anyways, Of course. And I will say this too. Everybody deserves due process. That's fine. And he is granted due process, which means he gets to go to court and plead his case. But to be honest, I don't think he has much of a case, because the problem with these nuisance streamers is they
film
record
themselves doing it.
So all of the evidence is right there in front of the judge, the jury,
it's pretty
whoever
much
is looking at the
cut and
case.
dry.
So there's not much to argue with, because it's all on camera. It's all on camera. So what are you going to argue with? But, hey, you're allowed the right. You can try. If you want to argue, argue. All right. Let's continue with this. So
I guess you're right, though. He could argue that he was under duress or distress or whatever, since the guy was like yelling at him or something, but I don't know if the judge is going to buy it.
He got charged.
Especially the judge is going to be under pressure when you got the freaking president, like the Filipino White House basically breathing down your neck. Like, he's under a lot of pressure to convict this guy. People want to see these guys. They want to see them pay, they want to see them get some time.
Charged under these Republic Acts, and I want to bring these up real quick here. This is kind of the legal side of it, right? So here's the two things that were brought up that he was charged under. That is the Republic Act defining cybercrime, providing for the prevention, investigation, suppression, and imposition of penalties. That is Republic Act 10175. Right, so you go down here, it talks about Cybercrime Convention. So one of them is a Cybercrime Act, and I think that's appropriate because, of course, there were indeed cybercrimes that were committed here.
2012.
With this, so I think that's an appropriate that's an appropriate anchor. Now, I know they talked about strengthening their cybercrime law, but if they're willing to pursue it, that means they feel they have enough evidence to charge them under the cybercrime statute. The other statute, which is interesting, is RA.
It's interesting. Pray do tell.
9995. And this one appears to be a statute. Once again, this reading the title.
Why does he put on a suit coat just to do a live stream from his room? Just to make him look more official or something. I just happen to be wearing my blazer.
Defining and penalizing the crime of photo and video
What
voyeurism. And
JJ?
prescribing the penalties thereof and for other purposes. So,
how was
this would appear
Thailand,
in
bro?
The Anti-Photo and Video Voyeurism Act of 2009. So, in the world of law, any law that came out in the last 20 years is new. So, this is a new law. So, it probably takes into account the fact that video and photos can be
Really weird lighting. He's just lit by his computer screen, so he has this like blue lighting on his face, and then it's like warm lighting in the background, like incandescent bulbs.
Transmitted over the internet, right? And they
Strange.
can, and it
Just
even
kinda
has
looks-
the word internet in it, so it knows
Should get
the
a little light or something to light his face or something.
internet exists. Like a lot of the older laws
You
are
know he's wearing pajama pants under that shit. Hell yeah.
pre-internet.
Or no pants.
So they've got that in it. So talking about taking
Who says
photos,
he's
about
wearing
people's consent,
pants?
transmitting them, and in this case, what really can be layered on, and what a lot of
Probably
countries
hard as
can
a rock
add to
right
these
now.
statutes and acts is they can add a line that
guy's so
says
turned on.
if they are doing this and profiting off of it. So if they're doing this plus making money, then it should be even worse of a crime.
Well, he better stream while he can, because when he leaves Taiwan, they're probably gonna, or I don't know if he's gonna go back to the Philippines and face all this, face the music, or if he's gonna try to go to another country and bounce around and just, live on the run or something. I don't, because you can only stay in a country for like 15 days, but if they put a hold on his passport through immigration, then they'll just detain him at the airport and extradite him back to the Philippines from there.
I'm in support of that.
I think he's gonna
this
be in more
statute doesn't
trouble
appear to have that, but I
for,
would be in full
like
support
fleeing or whatever.
of making money off of photo and video, making the crime worse, because that will really help in deterring nuisance streamers. So that is the second one as well. And then I believe unjust vexation. He was
Luckily, you'll still be able to make money off of nuisance streamers. Thank God.
also charged with as a third. That I don't think that's a specific statute. At least she didn't give a statute.
Keep the
She just
bills
put that in
paid,
on
or
the
these
law.
damn
now, even if it's 30
nuisance
days, I think
streamers,
that's
Danny.
great. But the other thing would be he's got to wait for trial, and if he's got a similar wait for trial as Vitaly, well, that's
It might
kind
be
of the
2
thing.
or 3 years.
I am a clout addict. I'm a clout goblin. I'm a clout fiend.
All right, so we have a lot to
Oh,
talk
no.
about today. First of all, Johnny Somali backs down and tries to retract some of the threats that he
17
said in
minutes.
the last couple days. And then he says more slander, which is ridiculous. On top of that, we have an update regarding Yu Dalgun, the soldier who punched Johnny a few months ago. And
not
on
working.
top of that, it sure looks like Hank might have backstabbed Johnny. We'll get into that a little bit later, but trust me, you want to watch the entire video. Now, first, let's start with the retraction. So just to give you guys a little bit of context, a few days ago, Johnny Somali...
He thinks wearing that Trump hat that Trump's going to pardon him or something. It's not going to work, dude. You're not Kodak Black or somebody that he gives a shit about that anyone cares about.
threaten to infect
People want him to
illegal
go.
minds-
People want Johnny to go to jail. No one cares for him. Even his own dad told him to get a vasectomy so he never reproduces. Imagine if your own dad told you that. Like, wow.
Set with an HIV needle, and he threatened to become a super spreader. And just so that there isn't any confusion, here are the original clips.
What's wrong with
Legal mindset. I don't need to fight that. I'll walk past it.
It's not working, Danny.
Inject the nigga with some HIV blood with a fucking needle, nigga.
What?
But when I go to Japan,
Why is he acting like he's Wesley Snipes in Demolition Man? You don't know what I'm capable of.
in 2029, I'm gonna pull a Harrison. I kind of like what Harrison is doing.
What,
I
giving
like how
AIDS?
Harrison is doing the super spreader stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say it right here to the camera. I'm not scared. If I ever
I am
caught HIV, I would become a super spreader.
Jeez. Well, if you ever get tested for HIV and then you know that you have HIV and then you're like intentionally or giving it to people, there have been people that went to prison for that. For intentionally
right now.
spreading.
I don't
There
care.
was some person in Ohio, they gave some girl in Ohio got, tested positive for HIV, and she gave it to I think 40 different people, 40 different men or something in Ohio. And yeah, I think she went to jail or something over it.
If I ever caught HIV, I'm gonna become a super spreader, nigga.
So now, realizing that he royally messed up, Johnny Somali went live yesterday after they got the tickets, and he retracted some of the statements. Take a look at this.
Everything that I say on live stream is purposely to get a reaction. Yes, in Minecraft, in a video game, I said I was gonna stick a nigga with some infected blood. You're in Thailand, I'm in Korea, not a credible threat. Go ahead and try it. The youth love us. That nigga's in Thailand with a bunch of ladyboys. I don't.
Man, I wish I was. In Thailand, what did you think I meant? Oh, the lady. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see.
Everything I said yesterday was hypothetical.
Oh.
I said, fight people. If I were to fight people, I would just get them injected like Sugar and Easy. You guys gotta understand the reference. There's a lot of ladyboys in Thailand with HIV.
So what's happening here is
Even
that
their
he may
penises are
have talked to a lawyer, and
effeminate
then the
looking.
lawyer
They're
told him,
cute.
dude, you just uttered a threat.
What is that
So
haircut?
you might want to retract.
He intentionally got the Burt haircut. What is that, dude? Give me the Burt.
That immediately. And now he's saying
I cried
that he
when I
said
got
he
the
was going to
haircut.
do
He-
that in
he asked for it.
Minecraft. At no point did he mention.
I wanted to look like the normal haircut I usually get, like James Dean, right, guys? Why is that fun, Danny? That seemed like it was a dig at me.
Minecraft or video games. This was real
That was subtle,
life.
right, Lance?
But let's keep watching
Did you
the
pick up on
massive
that, Lance?
backpedaling that's
Subtle.
going on right now.
All it would take is just for a lady boy to bump into a nigga, and I never said I'm gonna do it. That's why I don't fight.
Lady bumps into you and gives you AIDS.
If I really had an op, I'm gonna walk by and you know what I mean. I'm gonna send the lady boy assassin.
This is so stupid. The lady
You know
boy
what I'm saying? That's what
assassin.
Suge Knight did to Eazy-E. You don't gotta kill.
The funny thing is, he's like so manic and he's so serious. This is just like
I would
ridiculous.
never do anything. I never made it. I don't make any
How is
threats.
he making money? People donate
I don't make
$3
any threats. I'm
to
just
like
saying
harass
if
him.
somehow you're walking into
To, like, insult him, basically.
high HIV country and you feel a mosquito bite.
Imagine Hank like sitting there and just having to like listen to this nonsense like every day. I don't know how this guy, why he helps Johnny. He's just so lonely or whatever. Imagine if Johnny Somali's your only friend. Oh, like maybe just assess your life. That's not a great place to be.
Karma happens, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
I thought Dave
And
was
I dare
a
you to go to the
bad
police
friend.
because they're
This
gonna laugh
guy's
at you.
worse.
So I don't know if Legal Mindset reported it to the cops or not, but one thing's for sure, Johnny thinks he's out of the woods with that threat, and I guess he's feeling confident, so now he goes back to defamation. He's saying that Legal Mindset is going after like teenagers and shit like that. Take a look at this.
Not okay for a 50-year-old to simp after a 25-year-old. That's not
That's not a minor 25-year-old. A 25-year-old. It's not okay. I think he's not 50 years old, too. How old do you think that Legal Mindset guy is? Like 35 to 40? I don't know. That's what I'd guess.
okay. Well, Legal Mindset, what the
It's funny, people in their 20s, like if you're over 20, if you're over the age of 30, they just like, oh, you're 50. Like, what? I'm 30, man. Because they just have such a small conception of age because they're so young still. I remember when I was in my 20s. It was so long ago.
Aww. Doing as a
Reagan was in
40 chasing after teenagers is not okay.
Still alive.
In Thailand. That is not okay.
And your daddy, Sanford Pierre, he used to beat your ass off cocaine.
coming
That's
up to
why
a
this
10-hour
old
stream.
nigga
Oh
died
my
in the
god.
50s.
I'm about to end it soon. I'm getting
And
tired.
your family used to own slaves in Haiti. That's why you hate. Yes. And honestly, he thinks.
It's pretty much unwatchable because he says the N-word so much. This guy says that he doesn't turn memberships on, or he doesn't turn on like donations or whatever on his videos because he doesn't do it for the money. He doesn't care about the money. But it's like, well, then just don't even bleep it then, you know? It's not like YouTube will still let the video play. They'll just demonetize it.
Somebody told me he made 200K.
Like, he doesn't care. He wouldn't have to spend all the time like bleeping it all the time.
That's peanuts.
Yeah,
bro. Listen,
He says the N-word like almost probably sometimes 2 or 3 times a sentence. So that's why there's no audio for so much of it.
listen. Have made millions. I appreciate
Seems
it.
like their
I am
stream
a
is
clout
scuffing
addict.
too.
I'm a clout goblin. I'm a clout fiend.
Clout
Please
goblin.
make more videos about me.
No,
Make
I'm
more-
a clout
spread
goblin.
everything. I'm evil. Do it.
I'm evil.
So if those accusations are untrue, and I'm sure they are because
evil,
Johnny
Danny?
Somali hasn't proven any of these accusations, then that is textbook defamation of character. And I think Legal Mindset should sue his dumbass.
This guy doesn't know shit about defamation lawsuits either. Like I said, they're not easily won.
Not
really hard to
because
win a
he's going to be able
defamation
to get
case, and
much
it's very
out
expensive.
of it, but as a matter of principle. It's important to keep these
Very
scumbags
hard to prove.
accountable because, yes, the government is trying to keep Johnny accountable when it comes to his criminal actions. It's taking a long
It's
time.
like, from
but
what I
it-
understand, you
it
have
is
to prove a loss of revenue, like that it was affected you somehow financially or something like that, to my knowledge.
happening. But on the civil side, Johnny is slandering quite a few people. So I think it would be a great idea if he sued his ass then again, that's up to him. Anyways, let's move on to the next topic.
Guy has no
which is
idea what he's
not as
talking
much as
about.
good news, to be
Just
honest.
sue
We're going to
people.
talk
It's
about
free,
Yu
right?
Dalgoon. So for those who don't remember, or maybe you're just new to the Somali
Is this
verse,
someone they said this guy is actually living in his car or something now? This is the guy that punched Johnny Somali. The guy that punched Johnny is homeless and lives in a car. Is this the guy?
Yu Dalgoon was one of the first Johnny Somali hunters, and basically Johnny Somali.
Actually, I was the first. I threw his ass in the pool. I threw his ass in the pond. I was the first one to set him straight, but whatever.
Uttered a.
I was there. You were just some YouTube guy that never met any of these guys or had any interactions with them. I actually had the guy harassing me and shit multiple times.
Challenge during one of his live streams quite a few months ago. Take a look at the challenge he said to the world.
Tomorrow I'm outside for Halloween. Come catch me. I'm outside tomorrow. Come find me.
So Johnny Somali.
Why is he opening his eyes all crazy, man?
Picked up on it.
He's such a manic psychopath.
Offer, and the next day he was at Johnny Somali's apartment.
Come find me.
And he punched him once.
No.
Johnny hit the floor and started crying.
No, thank
and
you.
He begged the police for protection. Yu Dalgoon was arrested.
I'm getting
and
hungry.
Now we have a resolution in his case.
Have that pizza I could heat up.
Unfortunately, he was found guilty and he was fined 10 million won. And that equates.
That sounds like a lot of money, but it equates to $7,000, which is still. I mean, if I had to pay a $7,000 fine, that would suck. That would almost wipe me out. But, it's not like 10 million like it sounds like.
To around $7,000 USD, which is a lot of money. It is a whole lot of money, and I've heard that Yu Dalgoon isn't on the best financial times, so it really
Well, shit, if he's living in his car, he's not.
Sucks for him because he did something good and put this Cloud Goblin in his place, even if it was
Did he say Cloud Goblin? I think he's trying to say Clout Goblin.
for a brief moment.
This Cloud Goblin.
And now he's getting punished for it. So,
yeah.
Let me preface this before I move on any further.
What would these channels talk about if it's like, I guess there's always going to be some degenerate jerk off to talk about, but it seems like a lot of this guy's content is just Johnny Somali and Vitali. I guess that's what's popular right now, but what would they talk about if they
any
didn't?
money on this channel? I don't have memberships turned on. If you tried to drop me a super chat or a super thanks right now.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. Why are you showing us you don't have it turned on? Turn it on. I don't know. Like, do you hate money? Are you just like working at Taco Bell? I don't know. Like, why aren't you making money on your videos?
It wouldn't work because I don't have it enabled. I do this for
Why
fun
not?
And to expose these
Why not allow people to throw you a tip or something if they like your content? Like, I don't know. Okay, man.
pieces of crap, and I want to get to 100,000 subscribers.
I want to get to 100,000 subscribers. You're not going to get a YouTube plaque because you don't get one unless you show your face on your videos and stuff. So you have to like be in the video. Your voice isn't enough.
Ask you for money. I don't have sponsors yet.
What a service to this world. I know, right? I do this out of the kindness and goodness of my heart to spread the good word, Danny.
Considering to put
doing the Lord's
on,
work, Kalima.
but I'm waiting for the right fit, which would be a company that you guys
He owes
would
Johnny
legitimately
Somali's career.
benefit from.
Quite a few of these YouTube guys report on him like constantly, like Legal Mindset guy. Like I've never heard of him at all before that Johnny Somali shit. Had you? I don't think you probably had either, right? You know, now it's like he's the main source for him and this guy are like the main source for Johnny Somali news.
With that being said, if you want to help out Yu Dalgoon, I'll put his PayPal in the description. If you
So you're gonna let us give him money, but you won't accept any of the money? I want to give you $100, man.
feel like helping him out, that's on you.
I was gonna send over a couple $1,000, but I guess I won't. You don't want money, you hate money.
I have verified the info to some extent. I haven't seen any official documents, but I've been in contact
That's a
with
good
people who
photo.
know, and it looks like this is the case. Also, what might be a little bit safer to do is wait for someone else to confirm it, because I know that Legal Mindset interviewed him, so he might be able to confirm 100% for sure that this is true.
Oh, so he's promoting a PayPal that may or may not be legitimate to this guy. Could be a scam PayPal account. Somebody's just collecting the money. Thank you very much.
But from the research I've done, it looks like this is the
He's
case.
like, I don't know if it's legit or not, but, you know, if you guys want to give him some money, you know, here's the link. Why, if you don't think it's legit, why even bring it up?
So I just wanted to put this out there because I think they did him really dirty. Now back to Johnny Somali's current situation.
Well, he committed a crime, but it's interesting that they got to that guy charging him before they actually got to charging Johnny. And Johnny did all that stuff before that guy even messed with him to begin with. If they would have had Johnny locked up to begin with, then that guy wouldn't have even been able to mess with Johnny, and he would have been out of, you know, never gotten in the trouble to begin with.
You guys know, if you've seen my last two videos, that he had two encounters with the police. One in the morning when Hank was stomping on the flags, and another one late
that.
at night
Did
when
we watch
they showed
that
up
yet?
at his house. Well, there
Man,
is
that
a
guy
theory
looks like
out
he's
there, and there's a lot of evidence to support this
worked a
theory
lot.
that Hank
He's like
is
old
actually
dude.
the one that called the cops on Johnny. Now,
All the cops have been like really nice. They're like super professional. If he was doing this shit in America, they would have like jumped on him and beat the shit out of him, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't, you know what they like, they would have roughed him up, man. Like, they're so nice. They're so nice to this guy. They're super professional. They're not out Rodney Kinging people, you know?
the only way to know for sure would be to be in South Korea and do
Where
a
does
FOIA.
Somali stream now? Is he on Party? I think he's on Party. I don't know. Only like the worst streamers in the world are on Party, like Sneeko and Jack Darty, and they're like the mecca for like all the most toxic banned from every single platform in the world besides Party. Like Josh Block. Who else is on Party? Kanye's going to Party, he said. Like Johnny Somali's like on Party.
On that incident, or if they have something similar over there.
I
know
thought
in
he
the
had a deal with them at some point, but I think he screwed that up, or they were just like, why would we give you a deal? Like, you have nowhere else to go, so go somewhere else then. Oh yeah, you can't. All right, I guess you're stuck.
States you can FOIA
Oh, yeah,
incident
Mr.
and get
Based.
more information.
Yeah, I forgot.
If there were something like that, it would.
Does he even
100%
stream anymore?
Prove that it was him. But right now, we'll have to settle.
I might be able to
with
get Mr. Based
circumstantial
on here.
evidence. And let me show you the evidence that
Hit
is
him up.
currently stacked against Hank. He started off the day.
I'm gonna go
in
heat
a
up some
rather good
pizza.
mood,
Let's see how many
stomping
minutes
on
this has
flags,
left.
But when he got
I'll
that
be right back.
ticket for $30, he got really pissed off.
Okay, let's just talk about it. You want me to mute it now or not yet?
Devastated
Now.
him.
Okay.
The $30 ticket.
Very shortly.
It's like,
So you can see he's shouting at Johnny, saying,
Less than a
mute it
parking
now.
ticket.
He's pissed off. And as the day went on, he got more and more annoyed and pissed off with Johnny Somali,
Annoyed.
because now he's realizing that Johnny's actions are going to have an impact on him. It's the first time he got a ticket, a fine, and he's actually being investigated now. I think he's starting to realize that maybe his association with Johnny Somali isn't that good of an idea after all. And things got a lot worse when Johnny started drinking.
Listen, Harrison will come over to the house, and we'll take Harrison with us to Hongdae. Guys, I can't force Hank to go. I'm just not trying to be out there outside.
Truth. Sent $3, Johnny. You are very lucky to have Hank as a friend.
Yes.
But to be honest, he's a content cuck. Just because he has edgy opinions doesn't make him interesting.
Yeah.
We don't enjoy watching him. He is simply a boring dude. Ditch him. Put content over everything.
It's okay, but the thing is, I cannot be out here alone because I need somebody that speaks Korean, A, and B, and B, someone to watch my 6.
So now, not only is he getting dissed by the super chats, but on top of that, he's being devalued. You see, Johnny Somali didn't say, no, I won't ditch him because he's my friend and I genuinely like him. He's saying, I'm only with him because he speaks Korean and he can defend me. So pretty much admitting that he's just using him. So maybe Hank's gears started twisting ever so slowly and he realized that this is complete bullshit.
I think it's better down this way. No. You the boss.
Let's go to the park.
The park? No, the park at this time and I ain't. What the fuck? Hell no, no. We go here. We go this way.
This time at night, park is pretty chill.
This is not what the street one. You gotta go. I'm trying to teach you. We're gonna go this way and go sit down in a restaurant or sit down somewhere at a bar. Just sit down, get a little snack, a little drink, little something.
I'm really not feeling bar.
What are you feeling?
Because I'm about to beat someone's ass. Right
then chill here. If we're inside an establishment, nobody can.
Right, what I'm saying
you
is,
looking scared. I'm not scared. I'm outside.
Nah.
I'm in more danger than you.
I'm just feeling aggressive.
Then I'm saying let's sit down and go chill somewhere with good music and good vibe.
Let's go get drinks and then let's sit outside and drink.
They have bar here. Let's go here. I got somewhere we can sit.
Where?
I'll show you.
I don't want to go to the bar tonight, dude.
It's not a bar. It's a restaurant.
I do not want to go to the restaurant tonight.
What do you want to do then?
Tomorrow we can go to home.
So keep in mind that by this time, he already had to pay a ticket for $30, even though to him, it really pissed him off. He's being investigated by the cops. He had to technically almost fight off 2 dudes that wanted to beat up Johnny. And still, he doesn't really get his word. He's like the beta in the relationship. So he must have got really pissed off, but then Johnny Somali denied him their couples massage because that's what he wanted to do the whole time, is just to get a couples massage with Johnny Somali. And that went down the drain.
I don't think it's a problem. So many streamers in Korea did a stream of them getting massage. It's not sexual. It's not a sexual massage. Yeah, it's not a sexual. It's not a sexual massage. It's normal massage.
화장실 가는 거야? 갔다 와.
What I missed, Danny?
Not a sexual
Eat
massage.
up my pizza.
It's a normal massage.
안녕하세요. 네. 전화했는데 전화는 안 받아가지고.
Can you tell her we're doing a TV show for America?
A TV show?
예, 지금
review.
그 방송하고
TV
있는
show.
안 돼요?
No.
Anonymous sent $5.
그냥 리뷰하는.
Damn.
You haven't eaten since lunch? Getting hungry.
Sending that.
Been like lightheaded.
Let's go. We'll do another day.
My blood sugar was getting low, Danny.
We'll do another day.
Okay, so do you want to do massage or do you
They have dogs barking.
Let's do the massage tomorrow. And if we go get food or drinks, I'll pay for everything today. That's a good deal.
I'm not.
Is that supposed to be racist because they eat dogs or something?
You really want massage right now.
So eventually, Somali and Hank split up, and Hank went to go get his single massage now, and Johnny Somali went to go drink a little bit more and just act like a total buffoon. So I think that before getting the massage, Hank probably called the cops on Johnny because the cops showed up maybe 10 minutes later.
Trouble in the
and
ranks.
They knew exactly where they were going. They saw him, they went inside the building, and then they followed him up to his apartment. I already showed that entire clip yesterday, but I'll show you a brief clip where you can see the tone of these cops. It looks like they got a tip on a total degenerate. They weren't there to arrest anyone, and I'm pretty sure Hank called them.
Why haven't they detained this asshole and just like held him in jail until his court trial and shit? I don't know. Why they just let him roam free, like causing havoc still? I don't get it.
All day for me. I'm closing. Oh, no.
You know, it's like he's still like
What you
keeps
want?
getting in trouble constantly, and they're
What do
just
you
like,
want?
"Oh, don't do it again." And he's like, "Okay."
Huh? You two live. Calm down.
Calm down. Calm down.
I'm calm down. What the
Calm
hell
down.
do you want from me?
Calm down.
I'm calm.
I'm calm, baby. Cool, baby. Cool.
What's the problem?
Burger. Hey, thanks for
What
subscribing.
you want from me,
Carolina Pride, where you been?
calm.
You been working a lot, or what you been doing?
It's calm. I'm calm.
You're working hard or hardly working?
My house. I go my house now.
Don't you hate that when people
I go home.
ask you
I
that
go
and you're like, obviously
I go
like
home
busting
now.
your ass doing something? You're
Now
like
I go home.
digging the ditch by hand. You're like, yeah, working hard or hardly
No
working?
problem. I
How
go
about fuck
first.
you? That's what I'm doing.
Now
How
I go
about don't even talk
So
to
all
me?
these cops wanted to do is for Johnny Somali to go back home. That's it. So it's pretty obvious that
Could
Hank
be digging
called
your
them,
grave
said,
if you
"Hey,
keep it up,
my
Danny."
friend is that idiot Johnny Somali. Can you guys just get him to go back home? He's drunk. He's obnoxious." There are plenty of other clips of Hank just being so fed up with Johnny Somali that night. So it's pretty obvious that's what happened. And if you want more
He
evidence,
just jumps to conclusions. Is like, obviously Hank is what must have called this in. He's like Dick Tracy over here cracking the code.
that it's the case, you know how they were talking, how they were going to go live the next day, which is
Yeah, give me some more advice. Okay, I should send money to the PayPal account that's not confirmed if it's the legitimate one. I should. What other things? What was it? He said somebody should sue. Oh yeah, you should sue Johnny Somali, the medical. What was it? The lawyer guy.
today.
Mindless
well,
something.
they didn't go live because they're probably having a lover's quarrel over him calling.
You hate
the
when
cops.
people talk over
now,
vids?
Like I said, just a theory. If I was there in person, if they had a FOIA,
That's why I pause it. And talk over it.
system, it would be very easy to verify. But let me know what you think about this in the comment section, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It really helps.
Ooh.
Oh, Tanner, you didn't
Here's
do
that
anything,
other
though.
clip.
I watched
Oh,
it,
we saw
guys.
this clip. Never mind. We saw it, Danny.
I am a clout addict. I'm a
I
clout
am a cloud addict. I'm a cloud goblin. There's trouble brewing, Danny. Oh my god. Oh, check this out. This kid, he's like a Johnny Somali clone. He's in Japan now, and he went and bought this big JBL party speaker to go blast music in the subway and bother people with his speaker. So,
TikTok kid with over 1 million followers that makes the same video over and over, just playing a popular song and doing a back apparently gets him millions of views on the platform, which somehow made him a local
Platform.
celebrity during his trip to Japan, as these kids are ecstatic
What's
to be
wrong?
in the background.
What's wrong with this guy's voice? Hey, it's Uncle Charlie. I'm from Brooklyn. Who is this guy?
Of his videos.
Why has he got a weird ass voice? Like,
Until he was
is that your real voice, bud? Hey, Muckruff the crime dog here.
subway,
Reminding you not to commit crimes.
where it looks like he knows he's in the wrong, as he titled the TikTok, "No Country is Safe," #backflip. And he does
He knows it's real. This little femboy.
this multiple times, where even an old man tried to turn it off.
No country is safe.
While another dude flipped them all off, and even this lady pushes them out of her way, where his replies are filled with, "Not in Japan. I hope
Not
you
in Japan, bro.
get kicked out of the country."
This ain't New York.
And how you can actually be sued over this, as even the local.
You're supposed to be quiet in trains in Japan. Man, the Japanese, they would not survive in the New York City subways. Hey everybody, attention! It's showtime! You guys ever seen Showtime in the subway?
News outlets covered it. That roughly
Bunch of dudes
translates
get
to
on, they
a
like
popular
blare some music, then they start doing like acrobatics from the handrails and shit.
overseas influencer.
Look it up on YouTube if
repeatedly
you want to
does
see
annoying behavior.
Subway.
So when he announced his final day in Tokyo,
Showtime
stating exactly
or
where he planned to film, there were plenty
Subway,
of fans. But
dancing
also,
or something.
Japanese streamers looking to attack him.
They usually do this trick too where they like flip their hat upside down onto their arm or something, and then they do like pop the hat back onto their head. You're like,
now it didn't destroy his
okay,
speaker,
cool,
as I believe
guess.
it's this $500 JBL party box that is specific.
I believe it is too, because it's the exact same model. No shit.
Made to resist water damage. But this is just another example of what
Oh my god, that's what the guy looks like? Holy shit.
once was a peaceful,
I wonder why you talk like that, Danny.
non-confrontational society slowly becoming
Is this your real voice, or is this your fake radio announcer voice, Danny?
sick of being the background for talentless losers.
A lot of people think you need a cool voice to do broadcasting, but it actually makes you sound very strange and unauthentic.
Trying to make TikTok content. As after
Like
the-
you're trying to do a movie voice. This summer, in a world torn apart, cast away by the wayside, starring Tom Hanks and Wilson the volleyball in Castaway.
they didn't
From Trimark Pictures.
imprison that not Somalian guy for disturbing their subways. Foreigners found out they could just bully the locals for free rage bait. Even spilling over to Reddit threads talking about the problem with foreigners in
Talking
their
about
subways.
This
Just
guy is like, he just sounds like your old Uncle Louie from the Bronx, from Brooklyn or something. Oh, he's got the Dodgers shirt on, but like, why do you sound like you're from Brooklyn, bro? You're from LA, probably.
with every other societal issue, if the existing system cannot address the problem, the average person doesn't just roll over.
Yeah, such
and
a
accept
weird
it.
accent.
Sometimes they
Like, is it like he's trying to overcompensate for like an Asian? He's like, I don't want people to think I speak Asian-ish or something. I've got to make sure that I enunciate every word properly. Duffman here.
watch your stream.
There was this announcer at this strip club, and the way he always talked was like, up next, we've got Sexy. Give it up. Hey, boys, don't be shy. Come on to the front row. Up next, we got Sexy Lexi. And I told the guy, I was like, well, man, you got a cool voice. You ever think about doing radio? He was like, well, thank you very much. Actually, I did study radio at Ball State University. I'm like, dude, I'm like literally trying not to laugh because I'm like, what the fuck? Do you talk like that all the time? It's
and
like,
track you down.
then I did broadcasting school. I went to broadcasting school, and they said, my teacher said that that's like called a puke voice when you're putting on a fake voice. I mean, I could do a fake voice or something, but he says that's like a puke voice. He says it's better to use your normal voice.
Down to take out you and your three friends simultaneously, or at the very least, try to destroy the only thing that makes you popular in the first place.
More authentic.
Which brings me to this comment, talking about the failed parenting, aka
This guy's
fatherless
got a
behavior,
crazy voice.
which highlights how badly his parents
It doesn't
or
match his
lack
face.
thereof
It's
have
just-
failed him.
Like this voice, when he showed his face, I was like, this voice doesn't look like it's coming from this guy.
Because judging by his management, I think he's German, but somehow travels from Japan to doing the same thing in South Korea, but also previously being in New York City.
New
visiting
York
Paris,
City.
France, wearing his
New
$200
York City? Wow.
belt, and even riding a gondola in Italy, which just makes him look like
Maybe he's just could this all be an elaborate JBL viral marketing ad or something? I don't know, dude.
A spoiled little rich kid that's spending his parents' money showing off his one party trick, and when it inevitably gets played out, he's done absolutely nothing to retain an audience, as before he had the speaker nobody cared, and when he sensed—
Oh, see, he's got the play button because he puts his face in the videos. That's why that Internet AJ guy put his, I just think Internet AJ, I mean, I'm not, there is no AJ. What is AJ? There's an AJ. I don't know. Maybe is Ajay. Ajay might be an Indian name or something, but I've never heard of that before. But that's why he put his face in the videos, for better or worse, was so he could get the YouTube play button.
tried to make his own music, his own audience.
Yeah, one of his first videos was like talking shit about me. That guy like used my name and notoriety to try to get views.
Laughed at him, saying
pretty lame,
leaving him behind last year. And even though his Tokyo trip did pull in impressive numbers, they're 10% of what he used to receive.
I took an edible
and what
earlier.
A sad ending to someone's short-lived celebrity on social
pretty
media.
fun.
Where the absolute best-case scenario is he just accepts that this was never going to last, fades into internet obscurity, wondering what would have happened if he didn't try to
Is
turn
that
his
the music in this video? The music's kind of too loud.
one trick into nuisance content. Or the worst case, like those other
It's like
kids that made
competing
it
with
big off
them.
of mean music, they resorted to some pretty extremely disgusting
Makes it
things
hard to hear 'em.
stay somewhat relevant and still disappeared.
And maybe it's like a little bit too busy of music for like to like pay attention to the words he's saying.
You appreciate my concise, light-hearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality. Hopefully I've earned your subscription. Then go check out the video on the live streamer that pranked themselves into 23 years.
Prank themselves, like strange enunciations and inflections on the words are like strange. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna subscribe to this one. How many subscribers does he have though? Okay, wondering. Damn, 777,000 subscribers. Holy shit. Well, I guess that fake radio voice is working for him. Shows what I know. Ooh, I got a question for you guys. Do you guys want to watch a documentary about Joshua Block? Or do you want to watch a documentary? Or here's the one. It's called The Depressing Downfall of Joshua Block, or Mr. Bass, NYC's escort king, surviving prison and ratting on the governor and Joshua Block. Ooh, scandal. We'd rather watch a compilation of Andy Milonakis being called a woman. You know what? I might. You know what? I do too. Let's watch it. Let's watch one of those. That is funny. Let's just look up Andy Milonakis and see what comes up first. I think that's gonna be one of the first videos, probably. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, okay. Chicken nuggets. Damn, he's got 500,000 subscribers. I don't know how. Oh shit! Hey, he's wearing my jacket. That's my jacket, Danny. Damn, that had 1.2 million views 10 years ago. He should have kept making those songs. He was doing pretty good with those. Look, he did one with Chief Keef 10 years ago as well. Like, these real rappers would fuck with him and do songs with him. I don't know why he didn't. He's starting to make music again, I guess. He was like, he bought like a UA. What does that stand for? I forget what it stands for. Oh, Universal Audio. Yeah, UA. Universal Audio. I think he was like thinking about getting an Apollo or a Volt or something. Probably an Apollo.
But on the plus side, website, I think they're supposed to ask till you look like you're 40. So
Yeah, well, I
it's
showed her a valid ID that has a watermark and everything. I'm trying to buy some Nicorette gum to better my life.
Oh yeah.
Well, that doesn't do that.
Do you have another ID? Even more if
I don't have another ID. I have a social security number with my name on it.
Thank you.
To show you that that's me.
You got a
number
what?
with my name on.
He carries his social security card with him. I leave mine at home because, like, if I lose my wallet, then you've lost your card.
I don't have another ID. I have a social security number with my name on it.
Thank you.
To show you that that's me. I have credit.
Oh shit, he's getting carded because they think he's a little kid. Oh shit. That sucks.
Credit cards with my name on it.
That makes you 41.
I'm 41. I'm a young-looking 41-year-old.
Oh.
Why don't you explain to them that you have like a condition or whatever? I don't know. I guess it's none of their business really, but
All right, I need some sort of. You have another ID, passport or something?
you got another 5 IDs, bud? I don't know. You got your mother's birth certificate or anything with you? I'm gonna need to see something else. I don't know. What do we do here? This could be excise. I don't know. It could be a sting. I don't want to lose my job at CVS, you know? I'm not going back to Walgreens. That place is a hellhole.
Really, you're not taking my ID?
She's not gonna take it for you.
I'm buying Nicorette gum. I'm not buying heroin.
I know. It's nicotine, sweetie. I'm sorry, ma'am. We cannot sell nicotine gum to turtles. It's the law. Even if you have an ID.
No. I don't have another ID.
Sorry, she's not gonna take it for you.
Okay, cool.
He got rejected for nicotine gum. Trying to better my life.
Well, I'll contact the Better Business Bureau, and then I'm gonna throw a fit. You just tried to buy some Nicorette gum. I got clowned by CVS. Where's my Uber?
Where's my Uber? I ain't walking. I gotta go eat my third dinner.
Sorry.
I have a dick!
Okay, hold on, look here. 1, 2.
Why is he saying sexual stuff like around all these people? I have a dick. That's so funny, Andy.
Okay, thanks.
To say that around a bunch of like women and children and kids and stuff around. That's so cool, dude. Funny.
I've been here when that actually happens, dude.
How about you?
Hey, live stream fails.
I know.
You don't need.
Sick, dude. We got a live stream fails, dude. Andy, you got a viral clip, dude.
Okay.
Me
I'm
only?
gonna take my dick.
Okay,
Yeah, keep talking about your dick. There's like literally like kids and stuff around. Come on, man. What are you doing? He's being a nuisance streamer right now. You know, and he's all like, I don't like all the nuisance streamers and stuff. It's like, what are you doing right now?
Okay.
There's a little kid right there.
They don't know what dick means. It's
Different country. Well, whatever. You don't know that. A lot of kids, they learn English in school and stuff, even.
Hold on. Listen, I got a problem.
Yeah?
The guy called me again. He said your passport is false. So, he's calling the...
He's getting kicked out of the bar now because they think he's a kid. And the guy thinks he's going to get in trouble. Oh, shit. This is great, dude. I haven't seen this. This is pretty funny.
So I don't want to be in trouble.
Okay.
Stream Snipe Ice Poseidon. What could go wrong? Now you're getting callers. Oh, there you go, bud.
My passport's not false. I have backup ID.
Listen, I believe you, but
Okay.
if somebody called me twice,
Yeah.
said what?
Someone called me. Well, people could call and say what is probably the same guy. The people at these places, they're like, yeah, someone reported that you did something weird in the restaurant. It's like, why would they call and say that and not just tell you if they're already in here? Like, it doesn't even make sense. I'm going to wait till I go home, then I'll call the restaurant.
Him because he's making a program, and then when he called the police, and it is false, I believe it.
Okay.
But although I think you don't look like
That's probably one of those Bape hoodies or something. It looks like Bape.
39 years old, 93, 39. But you have to understand me.
Yeah,
so
I
have to ask you to leave,
Did
please.
the person calling you sound like a kid or no?
English.
Oh, English. Okay. Yeah, they're just pranking you. They're trying to mess with me. They're pranking you.
I don't think they're trying. I think they're succeeding, man. They're trying. I'm pretty sure they're accomplishing it. I never liked that clothing brand Bape because, like, I don't know. To me, it just sounded like the R word, like grape or something. It's like, I don't know. It's just weird. And it's just, I don't really like the designs, and it's just got a monkey on it and shit. I always thought it was stupid, but I don't know. To each their own, I guess. Stop talking and let the video run. Well, if you stop chatting, I gotta read the comment, Danny. Oh my god, I thought I was. Am I hanging out with him here too? I could be here, maybe.
What? You're my friend.
I am your friend. Yeah.
And she's my friend. But y'all can't speak my language.
No.
When a leech meets another leech.
Oh.
Okay.
You want her too, but you first because she's my friend.
Thank you.
She's my friend.
Wet.
How are you too? Keep on
Nice to
being
meet
cute,
you.
you little cutie.
Yeah.
Watch her. Everyone's
Watch her?
Well, that hairstyle he has doesn't help. It's like shaggy, and it kind of makes him look androgynous.
Yeah, I'll watch her.
I'll watch her. Oh, that's at Austin. Oh, this is probably when he was Raj Patel. I thought Raj Patel was like an Indian guy, and it's this fucking white dude.
Body.
Blasphemer. Jesus Christ. I guess he was trying to do something different with the hair than like this look. Every look he gets, then there's this look. Like every look he has, it's like he's like every time he gets a new haircut because people think he's a little kid or a woman, so he keeps changing it up, and then it just never works. They still think he's a woman no matter what. He tries so hard to try. I don't know what do you guys think's the most masculine haircut? You should get that, whatever that is. Shave your head, dude.
I'm a little, maybe, I don't know, I'm a little shy with people.
The Ellen cut.
What the hell could he possibly
Yeah,
stole?
that cut's not working too. This one, yeah, definitely could see how that one looks more effeminate.
Did you
The
see
shaggy, it looks like he's trying to be like that Liam Gallagher from Oasis. Give me the Liam Gallagher.
Did you like anything, miss? You good?
Yeah, I should get a military buzz cut. They'll think he's like a butch lesbian. Hey, what do you want to eat here, Zool? Where's Gozar? Oh, God.
Oh my god. You good?
Oh my
You're killing me.
You telling me, Smalls? Freaking dead over here, dude. I've got the giggles. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are those like weird random stuff he's got all over his arms? What is that? What the hell is all that stuff? Well, he got the tattoos, I think, to make him look like he's not a kid. So we got a bunch of tattoos to try to look like I'm an adult. I have tattoos. But I don't really think that's working either. I just got all this stuff all over him. Bonelinks has a tattoo of him on his freaking, and me. And now he probably doesn't talk to either one of these, me or him.
Do you want anything? Simon said.
All right, so who's okay on this next clip? Are they going to think that he's a child or a woman? All right, which do you guys think? It's a fun game we can play with each clip. Child or woman? You just guess. Or guess child or girl? Woman. Woman in this one? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with underage because it's a bar. All right, so I'm just gonna thinking bar in the setting at the restaurant. Is he drinking anything? Probably.
I might leave them in can too.
Sorry, we got a report that that your name's Paul Danino and that your father, he's very sick. He needs you. He needs you to come home right now.
He ain't son, you going?
Oh my god, dude. It's when he was Cousin Randy. I went and stream sniped him and I was so drunk. I think I'd been up like all night and then I drank like a fifth of whiskey and I was so mean to him. And I had all these viewers. It was right after I did the stream with Paul in my van and it was really funny. So I had like 3,000 people watching on YouTube. And I was just such an asshole to Andy. I kind of feel bad about it, but I mean, he's kind of an asshole too, so not that I don't feel that bad, I guess.
In the lake and swim around on. He ain't a fucking raft.
Actually, I do kind of feel bad.
Aww.
Let's watch the video, Danny. There are no tears in comedy.
We say you $40. Shut up. Hey, how y'all doing? What you getting, a breakfast treat? Oh no.
I'm Cousin Randy. I'm a farmer from LA.
He comes with these cornball characters. There's like no backstory. He thinks that's a good like country guy accent because he's from like, is he from like Long Island? Or he's from Queens, I think.
Oh, this is lunch.
Hi, how y'all doing?
Lunch? Yeah. Why you so busy you can't sit down for lunch? For what?
He completely dropped the accent at this point half the time.
Forgot mine. You ain't
He's
got
Greek, but I thought he's from Queens, New York.
no time? No. Are you graphic designer? Time's money, man. Oh, graphic designer. What y'all think about my style?
He always seems way too serious. Yeah, man, I think he lost that little spark that he used to have back in these days, and you know, I guess as you get older, sometimes I feel like, you know, sometimes I feel like I've lost it too, but, you know. Yeah, it's sad. I remember kind of like, you know, I think just the more that you nurture your, you know, kind of your more childish side and stuff of like, I don't know, this is probably fun for him to go out and do this. That blonde hair is not doing him any favors, though. It makes him look like kind of like a baby or something with like the blonde curls and stuff.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. I mean, I'm gonna.
Oh, he was gonna say he was gonna KMS.
I like hey, what's up? Oh, thank you.
Hi, carry on, Bingy.
Which you're not supposed to say that on Twitch, especially.
Carry on. Keep on, Bingy. Would you like to meet me? Well, let me tell you, you can't, because the only person that I'm going to ever meet is this girl here.
Like literally every time they get it, you can see an instant thing because he knows everybody in the chat's roasting his ass right now. He's so pissed. Watch his face change like instantly as soon as she says girl. It's like he definitely is like you can tell his like eyes change like god damn it.
Well, let me tell you, you can't, because the only person that I'm going to ever meet is this girl here. And you lot can all f*** because...
He's so pissed.
Oh, can I just say I look a bit fat in that angle?
Oh
love that woman. She's hilarious. Oh, look a little bit fat in this angle. It's not the angle. You're just fat. Yeah, me too, babe. Can you direct lady? All these are bangers.
What's up, man? How you doing?
What's going on?
Good, how you
I was following
doing?
you on the things, didn't know you're going to be here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to do a little
Sorry,
video
I'm
real
late.
quick so you tweet it out that you're here.
Okay, cool. My name is Andrew on the ID, like.
It says Andrew, and they still think he's a
hate my
woman.
life.
Oh, and oh man, these frosted tips are not doing it either. I don't know why. Like, if you're already having that problem, why not? Do a comb over, do a pompadour, do a flat top, have a fucking mohawk. I don't know, something. Definitely don't get an earring or something. But don't get this hairstyle. Like, it's not the Dutch boy or something. It's not working out.
Hi, you're boy and nigga. Okay.
Did she call them an N-word? What did she say, dude? Go back.
Hi, you're boy and nigga. Okay.
Oh, boy or girl. Okay, or girl. Boy or girl. Okay, the way she said it, it sounded like I heard something else.
A boy. Boy.
He whispers it. I'm a boy. He's so embarrassed. I love this shit because it's like genuine reactions. Like when he's trying to be funny, it's cringe as hell. But all this shit is golden because he's like legitimately embarrassed. She's just laughing in his face. Yo, boy. What an hilarious reaction to laugh in someone's face so after you can't even. I don't even know if you're a boy or girl. I'm a boy. Sure, whatever, if you say so. That's pretty much what she's saying.
Hi, you're boy and nigga. Okay. A boy. Boy.
It's a boy. It's a boy. Yeah, having those tits didn't help either. Yeah, he has those like perky nipple, like perky tits. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if you lost some weight, that'd probably help too. And he has no facial hair too, so he's like very, baby face. I don't think he can grow facial hair. Or if he did, it would be like airsoft fatty, like a couple sparse pubes hanging off his chin. So it'd probably be better just to pull those or shave those.
Boy.
Everyone's laughing too. I know, it's brutal. That's why I'm laughing. That's why it's so good. You've seen him get roasted over and over again. The chat's going crazy too. They're going ape shit. They're like, this hurts. I'm dead. Hello, live stream fails.
No, you boy. Yeah. I guess your boy.
You did?
Yes.
I guessed your boy. Oh, thank you.
What did you guess? What did she guess? Boy or girl?
Boy.
She guessed boy too?
Yeah.
You guessed boy, she guessed boy. These girls guessed girl? You said girl?
They're taking bets over here. I got 5 on boy. What do you got? I got girl. All right, man. I'll take that bet. This is hilarious.
Yes. You said girl?
Oh my god.
Okay, I hate you guys. I love you guys.
I think this is him. No matter what haircut he gets, he just looks like a lesbian. Look at he's like, maybe if I do spiked up hair, like literally every clip he has a different look, trying to look like a man, and it just doesn't, it never works. Oh my God. Now he's got another hair look. Now he looks like Violent J from ICP. Oh my God. Oh my God.
My name is
Andy. Andy, like, you're a girl, right? I can't breathe. Yeah, his tattoos suck. Dude, like, most tattoos suck. I don't know. Who wants to have, like, oh, I got a fucking octopus on my arm. Like, cool, dude.
You look very...
It looks like it's on my arm, but it's not. It's just a tattoo.
I can't explain it.
I guess it's better than, you know, at least they know he's human. He's not, people don't think he's a turtle or a grandma or whatever. I definitely don't think he looks like a grandma. He's starting to get some gray hair now. Maybe that's why he was coloring his hair, because he was getting some gray and it made him self-conscious or something. Maybe that's good. People will be like, oh, he's not a kid. He's got gray hair.
She seems very likable.
She seems very likable. There it was.
Very pretty.
He throws his phone on the ground. He throws his phone on the ground. Is that Keemstar?
Yo, shit's going down.
It is.
Hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you.
You too. You want a drink?
Hey, what's going on? Iced tea, please?
Yes, ma'am.
He's actually is a woman now. Oh, no. Oh my God, I'm in this clip. Oh my. No. No.
Now for you. How old are you?
17.
Earhart, yes. But you could almost reverse it and take off, can you?
Oh my God.
61. I'm
The
good.
kid.
Happy birthday, sir.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
The king of Hollywood Boulevard.
You could bum one for me. You gave me a kiss. You deserve a cigarette.
Was in those days anyway.
Hey, peace.
Burger. Andy attempts to buy weed from a dealer. Isn't weed legal in LA? Just buy it anywhere. I'm gonna buy some random shit off some dude.
My weed?
Yeah.
I'll take my weed. Yeah, I mean, you know, and then you're gonna tell me, oh, we smoked it. I went back. When you smoke marijuana, it does have a flavor.
Does it feel good inside when you smoke it? Because I want
Does
to
it
try
feel
it.
good inside? He's in like West Hollywood in like the gay area, and he's asking a random guy if it feels good inside. He knows exactly what he's doing. What the hell, bro?
It's supposed to feel good.
I got some for sale. You want some? For sale?
My dad's not gonna let me buy any today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm his dad.
I didn't know. My bad.
That's okay.
I thought it was one of your friends, cuz.
No, I want to try it someday
That's
though.
your son, boy. You look good.
He smokes cigarettes.
He's 14.
I'm gonna try marijuana when I turn 16.
No, you're not. No, you're not. He gonna tell you when you can try.
He's gonna tell you when you can get high. I didn't even let my kids huff gas until they were at least 17. But I couldn't stop them neither. The mind wants what the mind wants, Danny.
You know, I want to photograph you because you got character.
Oh, thank you.
You got heart.
I can tell this lady what happened to me today.
I can tell this lady. He straight up said lady. There's no. What's he say?
Oh, thank you.
You got heart.
I can tell this lady what happened to me today.
Tell this lady what happened to me today. He's gonna go hit on her now. He's trying to hook up with Andy. What's the oldest man you ever been with, sweetheart?
Oh, no.
Got a nice rack. I like how you're not wearing a bra. I like that. You're one of those feminists. That's cool. That's very cool.
I get bodied every day.
You do. You literally do. Maybe this is why he doesn't do IRL anymore. It's like some deep psychological shit.
Yeah.
I wonder what if he's gonna. Do we have time for one more haircut?
I'm going to get a haircut.
What the fuck did I? That is weird, man. Are we in a simulation?
Your chat's blowing up right now.
You guys.
I'm going to get a new haircut. Give me a man haircut. One where like people were 100%. That's a man. All you had to do was tell him you want the burger. Burger. I could have done it for you, Annie. I could have given him the Burger Planet haircut. I cut my own hair. He could have looked like a man all along.
Grandpa trying to get sucked.
It has to be embarrassing. Oh, yeah. And then just like everyone's just like dying laughing in the chat. Like, oh my God. Well, at least he has a good sense of humor about it.
That was like a Larry David moment for him.
I'm a female.
Why he dressed like a... I forgot I went and stream sniped him, or I was already on Hollywood Boulevard or something anyway.
Yeah? Smash or pass?
I'm just doing my own thing. I'm not even talking to him. Andy's trying to fuck an old man. What the hell's going on here?
I don't understand the term.
Smash or pass means like, would you smash me or would you pass on me?
Me, I'd smash him.
You would?
Heck yeah.
You would smash me?
And that's exactly what I think of when we heck yeah, girl.
Man, I just look like a crackhead in the hair. I'm like, no. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I mean,
I got a smash.
You're looking at an old man here.
Thanks.
I was going for it.
You should, mate. Come on.
Oh, thanks.
Andy got a kiss from the guy? Jesus, dude. Oh, you call him sexy. He's a sexy beast. Good Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was pretty wild. I haven't left that in a while.
Some TikTok kid with over a million.
Some TikTok guy. Look rough here.
Let's see. Ooh.
Jason, welcome to Locked In, aka Mr. Based, New York City. How do you get the name Mr. Based?
Oh, he's in Jason's apartment. Damn, he did an interview. He's like no shirt on.
First of all, it's such a pleasure, and you're such a fun, cool
dude. He really runs with that pimp thing, doesn't he? Like he's like proud of it.
guy. Thank you for coming to my home. You asked me
like
if I
that's
come
like his claim to fame.
Connecticut. I'm like, I don't go anywhere. and you came here.
That hat's kind of cool though. It looks like something the Joker would wear in the movie Batman.
Thank you. So how did I get the name? First of all, what does the word based
like
mean
Tim
to you?
Burton
What do you think the word
Joker.
means?
You're based in New York City. Foundational, rebuilding after you lost something, get knocked down. You're building a stronger base, a following base, that type of base.
All right. So I was on this thing called 1 Minute Talk Show about 3 years ago.
I think he's like too far away from that mic a little bit.
And they interviewed me while I was staring at the sun in Washington Square Park. One interview was about
move this
how I
mic
took out
farther
Elliot
away from
Spitzer
my face.
because he took me out wrongly.
Let's see.
Like a little
Hello,
iPhone
Danny.
And,
Mic check, Danny.
Another video
then you
was
hear more
me
of
and
the
this
room
local
noise.
comedian, Matthew Silver, me teaching him how to sun gaze, and he claimed I
I know Matthew Silver. That's hilarious.
ruined his eyes, which I didn't. I see him all the time. He had blurry vision for a week, whatever, according to him.
You stare at the sun and you have blurry vision, because he didn't believe.
So
I didn't know this was a whole podcast. I don't think I'm going to watch the whole podcast of him talking.
These two videos got 17 million views each, right?
Hold on.
And I was going through the comments, and every third comment, every second comment is based. What the fuck's that? So I look it up, and I see that it's like this guy, Little B, some rapper
His tattoos look, I think it's a lot of tattoos, but some of them look kind of cool.
from 15 years
Like,
ago.
I don't know what the hell. It's hard to see under that mic, but like, what is that, a dragon or something on his chest?
12 years ago. And then it basically means to be like supremely authentic, honest, real. And
I bet he's got a Grateful Dead tattoo somewhere.
It's like, what a cool word. And like, even the like,
I just figured out what it says on his chest. It says rock star in Old English. It's hard to read it because of all that weird smoke stuff they tattooed around it. It's like so busy. You know, it's like hard to see what the hell it says because it all blends together.
what's the name for the 20-year-olds? What's their age thing called? Millennials?
Millennials, yeah.
The 20-year-olds,
even all of them didn't know.
What's the name of
what
them?
the word based meant.
Them
So I thought,
hot women.
because I made hundreds of millions of dollars in my life identifying trends. And I thought based is going to be trendy, and I don't know if it worked out or not. But I'm like, I love this word, and I'm like,
identifying trends. Like before he found Josh, he wasn't doing so great, like on the social media thing, and then he's, you know, became a part of the Josh Block thing. You know, I'd rather watch the Josh Block thing. I'm gonna go back to that one. I don't really want to watch him yammer around for like an hour and 24 minutes. I thought that was something else. I've got a guide to the metal scene without getting screwed from 1988 that looks bitchin', but it doesn't really have anything to do with streamers or anything. You know what? What do you guys think? Josh Block or the Metal Guide? What do you think, guys? What's your choice? Anybody out there? I know it's late, but can you talk to me? 4 a.m. It's 4:11 a.m. You want to see the metal one? Yeah, I kind of want to see the metal one too. I don't know if I want to see the depressing downfall of Joshua Block. Also, the whole thing, it's an Internet AJ video, and I just don't really like his voice very much. I have to listen to him yammer on, like, talking, go on and on. Yeah, let's watch the Metal Guy. We need a palate cleanser. Hold on, let me rewind it. 360p. How to break into metal. Anthrax. Without getting screwed. Guy's gonna teach us how to get in the biz. We should start a metal band, chat. I can play drums. Nah, I'd be the singer. I don't play double bass pedal so good.
Millions of dollars.
We need double bass pedal.
All that hard work and shit. That's
damn,
all
look
crap.
at that hair, dog.
I don't know. All these bands, they all lie about it. Right from the beginning, it was amazing.
Watch
It was
Josh
girls
Block.
and money and drugs. From the first moment
You're too
we
late,
put guitars
bro.
on, it was incredible.
You took too long, dog.
Well, you know, I mean, you obviously do this like for two reasons.
Dude, look
You
at
do it
their
for fun,
hair.
because
Oh
it's,
my
you know,
God.
it's the best thing you do, right?
That's crazy.
And secondly, you do it to make a living, you know. And if you get a raw deal like we've had.
Whoa. This guy coming in here with some
personally
political
speaking,
shit.
I ended up on a construction site.
Chat, can you
know, just doing general labor.
clear the
you know,
chat
there's
with
nowhere
some
to go.
spam?
Oh yeah, just aim
emotes?
high, right? And don't let anyone put you off, and don't get discouraged, because there's like so many put downs, and people are gonna laugh at you at first, but you stick with it. You rock and roll, it always comes through in the end.
We played over and over. We rehearsed
do it
every
to
day,
make a
5, 6,
living.
7 hours, and I had a very strong focus, and I
think
wanted
this is
so
great
bad,
already.
and I was ready
There's
to
that nice
to
like
make everything for
VHS
it.
tape hiss in the
And This
background.
is what I still do.
During that, we did auditions for several different record companies, and we would been rehearsing for weeks, like any other band would do, you know, and then put a whole show on, and they come down, and then a week later on, we would meet with our management, and you know, and see what the outcome would be.
Man, these
And the
guys are
outcome would be,
so
they would come in the
old.
room and just okay.
You know what I mean? Like this dude's looks like he's in his 40s or something, but like he's probably like 35 or some shit. He looks like he's like 50 or something.
Everybody sit down.
Why
you know.
is it people look so much older? Like, if you look at like a picture of like, you know, people in their 20s and stuff back in the old days, a lot of them, some of these people look like they're like 30 years old and shit. It's crazy.
No, it's just you played great, but you didn't play great enough. You know the basic truth? You can't make it without getting screwed. Don't lie to me. It's just gonna happen. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. We love it. You gotta love it.
No.
Why is
no,
that?
it's all about persistency. It's all
Aquanet
about
was
being a rat, a
making
roach,
bank.
something grubby, something that crawls into crevices, something that survives. You know what I'm saying? It's heavy. It's just heavy. And you know in your blood, if you have blood, you
Crawls
know,
in the crevices, right, ladies? Hey, Patricia. Oh, my bad, Danny. Bad joke there.
I don't know, AIDS in your blood. I don't know, something. Anyway, if you have it in your blood, you know it's
AIDS in
there
your
and you do
blood.
it, and that's just the way it is. And if you don't, well...
Dude, don't talk about AIDS in every interview, man. It's such a drag, bruh.
Well, then go sell donuts.
Suck donuts. You don't like it? Suck donuts. Starting a band, it was like a bunch of snake charmers.
Kicked out of high school, and then we had nothing else to do.
Well, yeah, dude.
And it just seemed natural.
I said, screw you, Teach, you're number one. And he said, that's 2 fingers. And I said, deuces.
And I met Tracy at a party where a friend of ours band was playing, and we
That
I
mic
got
is
a phone
so
call from him
crazy.
the next day
Look at
because he
that
was
skinny
putting
little
together
thing with the little tip
LA
on top.
Guns.
It looks like a little tulip.
Mick
Crips.
I was hitchhiking from the airport, and I got picked up by a van. And these guys were in it. They had the singer. They decided to drop the singer off at the next corner, and I've been with the band ever since.
Hey guys, I know.
Imagine selling hairspray and buying mansions and yachts from it.
From the depths of hell.
Yeah, dude. Hairspray, just putting their kids through college back in those days. Aquanet, they were like all these bands that were using all that hairspray in the 80s,
went to
90s.
school with a couple of kids, and we jammed together a lot. And
Scott
just
Ian,
decided
oh
one
shit,
day
from
to
Anthrax.
call
I
it a
recognize
band
him
rather than
now.
Just hanging out. So
I didn't know a
one day
lot
we
of the
just
other
decided
guys.
to call it Anthrax, and it took about 1.5 years or 2 years almost before we actually had like the real.
He sounds from
band together. We went
Boston
through a
or
lot of
something.
different people.
There was a problem with the band. There was like 4 guys in the band who had the same name.
I know you had like 3 guys named Greg or 5 guys named Dan, or so there was always 2 guys with the same name. So we knew the band wouldn't be right until everyone had their own name.
I met Killboy here in high school.
3 guys named Greg.
Summer school even, because we were flunkies. And
That shit was funny.
And I decided to try a little heavy metal with this little rat-a-tat band he had going. And it turned out to be something pretty cool.
Well,
I was like 11 or 12. My mom bought me a Kmart special $19.95 guitar. It was killer. And I heard Angus Young, and that was it. Corrupted me.
I went out and found the people that.
Oh my God, just
I
the
needed,
hair is crazy
that
on
thought
these.
the way I wanted to think and do the show
No
that
fat
I wanted
people.
to do and play the
You
music.
know what? You're right. Not a lot of fat guys. I mean, Meatloaf was always pretty big, but
that I wanted to play. So it was a matter of finding.
these are rock and roll guys, though. You know, a lot of them are like skinny nerd dudes that wanted to be like heroes. That's why they like became rock and roll gods.
The right people, and I just put ads in the trade, and
Man, this guy's pubic hair must look like a brush fire. Jesus Christ. Woo, fire. I can see why they call him Fire Crotch.
slowly but surely found the guys, and some people weren't right, and they were out, and until it got
Bye,
to the point
Chet.
where it
Good
is
night.
now.
All right, Ty. You have a good
Darl,
one.
Tell the
Sleep
kids
tight,
out there
little
what
buddy.
kind of difficulties you had, just how you got started, that whole deal. I think they really want to know.
When we really started, it was really a problem to
I'm
find
gonna
a
watch
room,
this and
it
then
was
probably
so
go to sleep.
expensive, and
Oh, it's only
and then
5 minutes into
to
it.
get a
It's
good
58
show,
minutes
which costs
long.
a lot, and then to get all the amplifiers
Oh,
and so on,
God.
and all the boxes. This was really, and so you must have some.
Audio boxes is really. So you must. And she just like ended her thought and then went on to like another thing.
Somebody who's believing in you and who gives you the money, and and then we played over and over. We rehearsed every
Played
day,
the
5,
real
6,
thing?
7 hours, and I was
Because
very.
I'm from Denmark.
I had a very strong focus, and I wanted so
Let me
bad,
Bjorn
and
for a second.
I was ready to make everything for it, and this is what I still do.
How important do you think it is
to take care of
Let's
the basics
see what
first.
it sounds
Well,
like.
you
I
gotta
don't
have
like
the
watching
basics.
stuff
When you're in the
fast.
clubs, you
Hate
play
that
every night. You
movie.
learn about your equipment, your stage attitude, your moves, how to relate to people, how to talk to people. You meet
Here's
a lot of people.
1.25%.
I wanted to play really bad, and I mean, I was in bands before this, but it was just
That's
nothing
horrible,
serious.
dude. I can't watch shit
so,
like that.
These guys were serious, and we were writing original material, and that was the most important thing, just to get your songs out.
We didn't do any cover material at all.
I hate that. Watch streams and the streamers watching shit like twice as fast or something. It's like brain rot. I can't watch shit like that.
It was all original.
It's annoying.
At the beginning. And we just started playing out
Dan
as the band we
Spitz.
are now. We started playing out.
Your name's Spitz because I heard your mom's was Swallows.
Got him!
Around New York, a few select places, and at that time there was a lot of that copy bands around. You know, it wasn't all original like
It's
now.
like the
it's
guy
just
from
really
Airheads.
hard. You have to be totally all
oh
original to
shit!
even
I
play
forgot
out.
about that
And
movie.
since you asked about like not playing Cobby
With
songs,
the Lone
that he didn't really
Rangers.
answer that. But for example, you gotta play Cobby songs. I was
Adam
fortunate
Sandler's
that when I joined up with Vita, we didn't have
decent
to.
in that,
'cause
but he's just
we
kind of
decided to
like-
come out. Also with the
kind
whole
of the
record
perfect
deal and
role
everything,
for him,
as a
some kooky little drummer.
non-Cobby band right away, and we felt.
I forgot about
I mean,
that movie.
I paid my dues in Europe playing Cobbies for years.
I might
You
add that to
gotta
my
do
movie
that
list,
just
maybe.
to play the gig. You cannot come out and play originals as your first gig because it takes a little time until somebody starts, recognizing your songs and stuff like that.
I like Phil
you
Hartman
play
a
some
lot. Was
Cobbies,
he in
you don't
any
play half
movies?
and half.
He was in a
You
few
cannot come
movies.
out
I
as
should
a
look up
totally
some Phil
original
Hartman
band
movies.
and survive. And especially today when the club scene is not what it used to be.
I don't think there's a set formula
I
that
know he
one
did
follows
voices
in
in the
setting up a band. I think what you
Simpsons,
have
but-
to do is first believe in yourselves and in your own music. And that's the key. You're writing these songs, you're writing the music.
What
It's
are
gotta
some
come
Phil
from the
Hartman
heart.
movies?
You can't say all of a sudden Metallica's
He might have
successful,
been
I'm gonna
in.
write
I think he was
Metallica
in
songs.
So My. Oh,
Guns
he
N'
was in
Roses is successful, now I'll write
Jingle
Guns N'
All the
Roses
Way.
songs. You have to develop your
He
own
played
style
the
of music. And
neighbor
depending
to
on your age and
Arnold.
when you're starting from, you'll usually start as a cover band, playing other people's material until you develop your own writing skills and become more aware of your own musical instincts. The best approach.
Blah blah blah. All I heard was nerd. I don't know. It wasn't that funny, but that's why I did the fake laugh on that one. It wasn't earned.
Approach I would suggest to
I'll
a young
admit it.
band that's starting out is, once again, to initially try to define what the band's about. Develop some type
He
of...
looks like that kid from what is that movie? It's like Schooler's gonna. That kid. What is the Sandlot where Schooler acts like he's drowning, so he kisses the girl. It looks like Schooler all grown up, kind of. Remember
image
that
for the
kid from
band. Try to get yourself some type
Sandlot?
of press kit together.
And then he ended up marrying
play
the
here, play
lifeguard.
there. Develop a certain local following.
I think the best band's image is something that comes naturally. Like Richard
Building
said,
an image, skulls.
let it come naturally. If you guys are into
his name was
jeans
Squints?
and t-shirts
Oh,
as your
okay.
life, it might not be a bad idea to
Well,
get
what
up
did
there
I
and just
say?
wear your street clothes. If you're into the glammy thing, I mean, it depends what you want to do.
There's a lot of people that
What'd I say, Schooner?
look and act
What- I
exactly
don't
the
remember
same
what that was.
in metal, and it's only because
Squints. Yeah,
one
you're
guy
right.
who would start the whole thing and it would run down. But that's a stupid mistake for a lot of bands who don't do it well.
Oh, I said Schooler.
And you end up being
Squints. Yeah,
a
that's
mockery
right.
of another
Damn,
band.
Tyler,
and you
you're
end
pretty
up going
sharp.
nowhere because you don't have your own identity.
You must not have done 100 tanks of nitrous in your life. God, my
Which I
brains
think
are
is
not
really
doing
important.
great
You have to really
sometimes.
go after your own
It's in
identity,
there
no matter who
somewhere.
you're influenced by.
Yeah, don't. And
This is a 40-year-old video. We know it's old. We're just enjoying it.
Don't be Kingdom Come.
Nostalgic.
Yeah, don't pretend you're Led Zeppelin.
All these old rock stars.
Don't
It's
try-
crazy. A lot of these guys, they're probably like 20s. You know, maybe some of them are in their 30s and stuff. But like, man, some of these guys aren't even alive anymore. It's crazy.
And sound like Led Zeppelin. It's a big mistake.
Already gone.
Yes. Or Aerosmith.
Or Aerosmith. You can play all the. Be as original as you can be without
It
thinking
seems like
about
we're here
it.
so long
You know,
in this lifetime, but
rock and roll doesn't need too much thought.
Well,
I don't know, it goes by quicker than
the
you
image
think.
of a band very important. Now, I've gotten demo tapes that are just a cassette without even a box to hold them in, and a piece of paper that I've listened to, and I've said,
Oh,
oh my
she got the
gosh, I
crimped
love this
hair.
band more than anything I've ever heard before, and I've got to have them. And I've gotten incredible press kits with beautiful photographs of the band, and I looked at them and I said, gosh, these are real professional guys. They look great. I can just see them on the cover of Circus Magazine tomorrow. It's wonderful. Either way, it works.
Make demos. What? Oh,
Make demos.
When you make a demo tape, a lot of people worry about quality of a demo tape. You don't have to, I think your first demo, I don't know if you agree with me on this, but your first demo really, don't worry about quality as much as...
I used to have a friend that looked like that guy, that first guy that said make demos.
Let's say the feel of the music, because a good A&R person...
I like to look at their hair and try to like figure out which kind of dog breed some of them look like. Like, I think his kind of looks like a Cocker Spaniel.
Listen to a demo tape, and they could hear if this band sounds really good, but they're just playing under shitty circumstances because they don't have the money, they don't have the facilities, and they don't have the time.
Got like the
Make
droopy.
demos.
You want to have the band
He's got like
as
a
tight as
French
possible
poodle hair.
so that you don't
This guy
waste
looks
any
like
money or
Seinfeld
time in
with
the
like
studio because
weird
you're probably
hair.
working on a limited budget.
Good lord.
The best number of
What
songs
kind of
to
hair
put on your
dog
demo
is
tape
that?
is 3.
French
Pick
poodle,
the 3
maybe
strongest
again?
songs, the ones that get the most reaction, and try to do the best possible job.
Labradoodle.
If you don't feel you can get 3 done, 2 can sometimes suffice.
He's almost got a John Lovitz thing.
Basically, as far as sending a demo to Megaforce, again, since we are selective and we are a label that really keeps our roster down to a minimum, it's going to have to be something real special.
Make demos.
If you've got demos and stuff like that that you want to approach a record company with, don't do it until
It's a
they're
certain
good.
cadence.
Because, you know,
He's from the band
a lot of
Grim
these A&R
Reaper.
guys, they have, I mean...
They sound like really tough guys.
If you go into an A&R guy's office, and you've done this plenty of times,
Make
there's a million
demos.
cassettes sitting on their desk. I mean, millions of them.
Wait
And,
for it.
You know, they get to listen to them once if
Come
they're lucky.
on.
You know, I mean, these guys
Where
have
is
thousands
it?
to listen to. So if you're going to take something in, make sure it's
demos.
real good and the best that you've got to offer. You know, I mean, it's worth waiting. It's worth making that one chance good, because the next time your cassette occurs on his desk, he's probably not going to listen to it.
Yeah,
if he didn't
that's-
like the first one, he's probably going to throw it.
So yeah, don't send them rubbish.
Yeah, you can get an automatic pass on the second time. Right?
Yeah,
You know.
just because they remember the name and go, yeah, I threw that in the bin.
Wait for
Make
it.
demos.
Oh!
Might say, well,
hell yeah. There it was. Make demos, Danny. Damn, I put these in the wrong damn playlist. I ain't gonna mess with that now, but
Jason, welcome to
hello, damn it. I find something else over here. What we're looking up, Danny. Oh, I know we could watch an Ice Poseidon documentary. Ooh. I got a whole playlist. 27. Look how many there are. 27 different ones. I've watched some of these. Let's see. Ooh boy. The No Jumper interview. That's an hour and 30 minutes. The evolution of Ice Poseidon. That might be fun. It's only 9 minutes. The most controversial, heated moments during Ice Poseidon's subathon in Japan. This might be cool. Let's listen to this.
I've shouted out your channel. I think I shouted out your PayPal. I tried to make you money. I bought you that shirt.
But something's off. I don't know what it is, man.
So what is, I mean, I don't know. What is it? Like, if I was truly about business, I would have everyone pay for every hotel we ever stay at. I would tell you to get the fuck out of my bed last night since I paid for it. Like, I'm not 100% about money. I'm willing to let some things slide. You think I wanted to pay for this hotel room and have you sleep in the bed with me? No, that's uncomfortable. I'd rather sleep in the bed by myself. But I'm nice.
This is TCS working? Nobody's used it all night.
I'm a nice guy and be considerate.
You're aware. You're just...
No, I am aware.
Being denial, man.
Denial about what? About
Hello,
what?
Burger Daddy.
I mean, I don't know how many times I have to tell you
You
this.
guys
This is a
could have
live
been
stream.
sending TTSs
This
from
is
time to
not real
time.
life.
If you're a
So
subscriber,
things are different.
I think you know
You just have to
something's
type-
off, man, in your heart, but you just let it happen regardless. That makes sense.
I mean,
There's
I don't
different
know how many
AI
times I have to
voices.
tell you this. It's business.
No, you don't have to tell me. I'm just saying.
Okay, it's business. Yeah, I'm live streaming, bro. This is my business. What are you talking? This like, yeah, something's different because I'm treating it as a business. This is not entirely one-to-one with real life. This is a business in my eyes. My perspective, I'm here for business. Everyone else is here maybe for like normal real life living. This is my business, bro.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many times you want me to like tell you this. Ah! I'm being blown away. Where'd my money go? Bro, I dropped the corner and went. They flying away. Look. Dude, the wind blows the money away. No! Oh my God!
Kiki,
No!
beam live streaming, dude.
No!
Fuck it. I fired, scuffed Steve Jobs, and kicked Burger off the bus. Hee hee ho
No,
ho.
hold on. This. No!
you guys can use Ice's voice.
Dude! No! 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 Hold on, dude. It went blowing up here somewhere. Oh, it's gone, man. That shit's gone, man. I had my wallet open and it got blown right out. Oh, man. That's 10,000.
Digging deep is the way.
I got it. I got it. Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Dude. Oh, victory.
And King
Oh, I
of
heard a
Hollywood
clank.
Boulevard,
I
Paul.
heard a clank and then I
Touch
saw
me,
black
don't
and I
you
was like,
chain
yo,
me,
we hit
touch me,
black
don't
goals.
you chain me, touch
We
me,
hit black
touch me,
gold.
touch me,
So then you have this
touch
other
me,
guy, my
touch
other
me.
friend, his name's EBZ. This dude eats everything.
Like everything.
Everything. This dude eats cockroaches that he finds in his apartment. This dude eats
Ew!
like
He
not.
finds in his apartment.
Yeah, no, he eats everything because he's from Cameroon.
Mm.
So it's like same thing, like people starving and shit. He comes
Mind
to
you.
America, he just eats everything.
We don't do that. We don't do that.
I mean, cockroaches are a good form of protein.
I heard that, but we don't do that.
So that's too much.
Too much.
Sent $3. Can you at least promise that you will knock the shit out of him the next time you see him? He deserves to be humbled for real. Anyway,
But when I eat the roaches, I season it to perfection.
That part is
But you should have put the meat in the fridge.
If you got over financially, because you over countless amounts of people over financially, put yourself in other people's shoes, bud. Once again,
Why is
talking
there
like
a
guy
thing?
who's never bought
Why is
Bitcoin.
there a thing that like black people always say that white people don't season their food enough? Like we can't figure out how to use salt and pepper. I don't know how to throw some garlic powder on my shit. Damn, that's crazy. You're doing some sorcery in there.
In his life. If you lost money in my
Throw some
Bitcoin, you're
McCormick's
wrong.
on it and call it a day, Danny.
If you made
Montreal
money
Spice.
in Bitcoin, congratulations, you're the average crypto user. It's so easy to make money from coins. If you lose money from coins, you're probably retarded.
Well, $500,000 says there's a lot of I wonder how many individual investors there were how many different people bought CX Coin. I guess
Well,
this
I mean, there is a lot of retarded people out there, so.
Well, to the lambs go the slaughter.
Coming more like you, by the way.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, clearly, I want some aspects of you.
I mean, by the end of this, yeah, you're gonna be a lot like me.
I want some aspects of you, but
I
not
never
all.
watched these streams, so I haven't seen a
what
lot of this
aspect don't you
stuff.
want?
I wouldn't
I haven't
put.
really
money
seen
over
any of it.
friendships.
What are you talking about? You think I do that?
Go to the monkey bars, figure out a quick
I don't put
pull-up
money over
competition.
friendships. Not real friends.
People said this was like such a good
Like, I would never put money over
stream series he
friend's
did in
Austin.
Japan. It was so
But I put
lit.
money
We'll
over
see.
you, of
I don't know.
course.
This is like 17 minutes. The viewers need to send donations to wake him up. One of the viewers sent a donation shouting IP2, meaning that was formed after Rasputin's died and took more control of his now deleted subreddit. It wasn't, the IP2 did not form when he took more control of his subreddit. They took control after his subreddit was deleted. Because nobody would have used IP2 before that.
Yeah.
ISIS not a fan of that community. I wonder why. They're a bunch of annoying, just immature people that are just obnoxious.
Listen, buddy, that's, you gotta respect me in some ways.
What is
okay?
P? P is not even like an insult, is it?
Listen, bro.
What's wrong with P?
That's just...
Why is he always sleeping in a room with like another man? It's like the smallest bed. I don't know. I don't know. I ordered us a queen size bed, but they gave me the single twin size bed. I guess we'll just have to sleep a little closer. Do you want to be the big spoon or the little spoon? I want to be the little spoon.
It's the thing that is just very toxic, you know.
So your chat is not toxic, bro.
The smallest bed they had.
Nah, not like that.
All they had was a twin mattress, man. I don't know. I put king size,
What is going
California
on?
king size, Alaskan
Bro,
king
just
size,
Don't
but
be racist. And
they didn't.
just
They didn't have.
don't
That's all they had,
things that,
man. They
like,
just
I don't want you to
take our shirts off and
So this is like some serious censorship, bro.
be people for the night.
It's my rules, bro. You want to make money?
They're
play
playing
by
romantic
rules. It's really
songs for
simple.
them now, I
don't really
think.
care, Harold.
Yeah, I get it. I get you.
We all got rules.
All right, I'm
to
skipping this.
respect beef gyro.
Oh, he jumps back in bed with it. Oh, Paul is small spoon, dude. I called it. Look, he curls up and he's little spoon.
Yeah, let's go sleep.
Dude, I totally called it.
Respect it.
Let's just go sleep.
Respect it. And he rolls over to the side. Ass.
Okay, I'll get a beef gyro. Sorry?
Can I just order instead of waiting for you to make your mind up?
I mean, yeah, sure, man. I just ordered, so
Oh, okay. I thought you was like making trouble for him.
make it. Nah, man. I ain't making trouble. I just was like, hey, I wanted lamb. They don't have lamb. Why you think I'm making trouble?
Because you're an asshole.
I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know.
Why
what-
did it mute it?
Well, I just wanted to ask. Most places, you know, have the thing, right? So I just wanted to ask. So, but I made up my mind. Don't worry about it. Well,
Wow. Don't worry about it. Okay, guy?
I know.
Sounds like, yeah, it's all on the fucking page. Yeah. Yeah. Read the damn menu.
I was. It doesn't hurt to ask, though, right?
That radioactive pussy.
Oh, shit. Rest in peace.
What?
You want that radioactive pussy?
You want that radioactive pussy?
I do, do you?
Did you see how they looked at me? I dropped your bag when I was in there.
Why would you just say that to somebody for no... You want the radioactive pussy?
They looked at me like I dropped an atomic bomb.
Oh, slightly homeless. Oh, there's suspenders now.
That guy's looking.
Hey, what's up?
It's fine. It's been like 80 years. It's fine.
Hey, it's the
That guy's looking at
kid.
me like I'm the biggest piece of
I
shit
think
ever, right?
Suspenders is probably going to be my favorite character in this. Finally, he's in this. This might have some redeeming qualities.
He stared at me when I said that. Like, he gave me the eye. Like, what did you
He's
just say?
got his little business suit on and shit.
You guys here, just do this.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, they said, of course, Paul's a power bottom. That's right. When he's on that dick, that's his dick.
Stare him back. You can do that.
I can't laugh at that. I can't.
You're laughing at it. Does it hurt your liver?
I can't laugh at that.
It hurts your liver?
I need
2,000.
Christmas need.
one piece, 2,000 yen. Hungry.
It's a tradition in Japan for Japanese people to eat KFC on Christmas Day. ISIS hungry, but KFC he went to denied him access since it was reservations only. Imagine KFC being reservations only. So instead, he bought one piece of chicken from a stranger. He buying some bootleg chicken. Let me get one piece.
He called the chicken.
One piece, please.
He's doing it.
He's gonna do one piece.
Please.
How much? 1,000 or 2,000?
1,000. Give him one.
Put it. Put it aside. Yatta!
Yes! Yeah!
Yatta! Chicken. Why is it reservation only? There's no one even in there.
A slam dunk! Get fucked! Get fucked! America!
Get fucked. Oh, those damn nuisance streamers.
We're scaring the customers away.
I just don't get it. You bought this.
Can't imagine why they don't like Americans over there. Those kooky Japanese.
Hat and a scarf. Are you that confident that I was going to buy the ticket? You're insane. This is
KFC
absurd,
is on
man.
Yeah, and in America we eat Chinese food. Like what's that movie? Christmas Story.
Oh man, I'm just gonna.
Could remember it's the movie about Christmas, the Christmas movie story.
Like, no, come on.
Well, I mean, dude, come on. Can you blame me?
Well, Ray just wasn't the one who promised to pay for my ticket. If Ray pays for our ticket,
I just didn't want to buy him a return.
For the ticket, but you don't need for 24 hours.
No, I don't want Ray to pay for it.
Now he's gonna like.
It was you who promised.
Oh, he's gonna
Oh yeah, you want me to
passive
pay
aggressive.
$400 for Vex to come to Osaka? For what?
Is it really like that?
It's $400 for a train ticket.
Well, I know. It's
I said I pay for his return
Man,
flight, and he gets free.
Show looks like a little kid in this one. That's crazy.
Hotel. Is that not good enough?
Like, he looks really young. How old do you think he was here?
I think that's pretty.
He's got to be like, what, 18 or something?
Good. I'm not paying for for everything.
He looks like he's
absurd.
even younger, though. He's got a young face.
That's my thoughts on it.
What if she actually likes him?
You just woke up and I'm still on?
But I think he's gonna call
I
her
never
out
stopped streaming.
Oh,
NSS, Danny. Never stop streaming.
The train guy told me to shush.
I gotta make my KCIP, Danny. I haven't streamed in a while.
I mean, bro, how can you tell me to shush? I paid $100 to sit on the floor, dude.
Crank it up. We might have to do a 24-hour stream.
Bro,
I don't
paid
know.
$100 and look where I'm sitting.
I pay $100 to sit in the broom closet. I remember one of the hotels he stayed in. They went to his room, and there was like a mop bucket and shit in there. It literally was the fucking broom closet. They put like a cot in there.
Dude, are you joking?
Here is your room, son.
Yeah, they're saying, I'm not gonna be balding. I'm gonna be 90 with hair, okay? You're balding.
Oh my god, I can't. My heart is palpitating too much. Oh Lord, Daddy. Oh man. Oh, what is that little thing around his neck?
I said, am I balding?
What does that do?
No!
Put this on. No, it's all magic.
Dude, no, you're lying, bro. You're doing it for content. You're lying.
He's making fun of his his hairline.
No, he's lying, bro. He's just said it for content, bro. Trash.
That's it?
No, he noticed that you're malding, dude.
Glycemia, so I don't get insulin spike.
Your male pattern baldness. Your
all right, hold on.
Window
speak. Okay. Oh, go on with. There, I got squished by the door. That's fine. I'll meet you there.
It just
I got
went through.
Squished by the door, my guy. It fucking hurt.
Walk in.
No, jump
open
in.
it up.
Got wires on me. I got squished by the motherfucking door.
That's like the New York subway. It just takes a little bit of strength. His little bird arms couldn't keep the doors open. He was like in the train, and then he's like got out.
Damn it!
I'll just wait for the next one.
So
bye, guys. Get burgered, bitch. Yeah. How's it feel to get left behind, Danny? You don't know how it feels.
Why not a hug?
No,
to be burgered.
No, No means no.
Why did they blur her tits? That's probably the best part of this clip. Imagine being a man and like blurring women's boobs out. Like, that's one of the few pleasures we have in life, and you try to take that away from us, you monster.
No means
Why
no.
not a hug?
No means no.
Why?
Why are you saying no to women, Paul? What are you talking about? I have a girlfriend who has a perfect nose in this time saga.
No
Why?
means
Just-
no.
just answer why.
Vex. No means no.
Are you scared of
Free nose
like,
job,
being
Jimmy.
close to a female?
I'm being sexually
She's a
assaulted.
goddess.
Why? For wanting a hug?
Yes.
Pristine
no.
condition.
You guys see this? What's wrong with a hug? I hug.
Why are you blurring her boobs? She's not like naked. Like, what are you doing?
It's the
What's
principle.
the situation?
No.
It's not like her nipples hanging out or something.
No.
What is the problem? They're just like too amazing. Like, I can't handle it. I can handle it. I can handle it. Let me decide.
No.
Why not hugging?
Because I wanted to give you a handshake instead.
Oh, where that guy tries to pick up Andy. How long is it? Maybe. Why don't you look it up on YouTube and see how long it is?
You can't get whatever you want.
Whoa.
Are there any other good Andy videos? What about when Andy met Ice Poseidon? That might be funny, and they dressed up like Mario and Luigi. I don't think I've seen that. I think I've seen like little clips of it.
You're not
Maybe find
used to people not giving you what you want, huh?
What do you mean? A hug is fine, right?
No.
What's up with the way she's wearing her makeup? It's like she took lipstick and just wiped it all over her face. I don't.
Not when
I don't know. Oh, is he going for the boob?
I say no.
Why do you keep looking at my boobs when I try to hug you?
I'm certainly not.
You certainly are. You're trying so hard not to look at my breasts right now.
Get away from me, dude.
What do you mean? I'm trying to give you a hug.
Who is this girl?
Hug me. Hug me.
God, women are psychos, dude. I don't know. No, go away. Quit trying to have sex with me.
He's not hugging me.
Get your boobs away. She was. Oh, you think?
Sorry.
Oh, he's ran. Get away from me. Quit trying to.
How?
Oh, sexually harassing me.
Like,
because I told you you smell like
Her name is Milky Puff.
you'll
Oh,
never
really?
get it.
Does she still stream?
It's literally going down. You had 4K when you started.
Yeah, that seems like really pathetic.
You should be growing.
You don't understand viewership.
Oh
at all.
my God! Listen to his voice. How it's so much higher pitch now. Now he talks like this, guys. Hey, I'm slightly homeless. Like, what the fuck happened to that guy? He talks like Krusty the Clown now. He sounds like a little kid in this one. Why is he dressed up like the Gordon's fish sticks guy? What is he? I know what you did last summer.
Oh, dude. Last year I had 2K max. This trip I've peaked over 5K multiple times. We're doing nothing. I'm not even on camera. You think we're gonna have
I
5K
got a
viewers? I'm
couple
sitting in the
jokes
front
out of
seat.
that
I'm
one.
not even trying. I'm f***ing burnt out and
That was a
tired, so
twofer.
I want the timer to end. So
I get
that's
you
why
want
the
the timer to
viewership
end.
is
I get you
lower than it
making
was
money.
yesterday.
You're making
Oh,
money. You're a
fisherman's friend.
capitalist. You can make money, of course, but you're just
You think
not.
the whole
He can make
YouTube
money, of
community
course. Did he have a lisp back then? Of course. What the hell? He just talks completely different now. It's weird.
Money, you're a capitalist. You can make money, of course.
A capitalist, of course.
But you're
Yeah, he's like got a lisp.
You're making money. You're a capitalist. You can make money, of course, but you're just
make money, of course.
You think the whole YouTube community?
That's so weird. He doesn't talk like that at all now. He doesn't sound like that, anything like that.
He hates me. How many YouTubers do you hang out with? When I went to the fucking boxing match,
Classic
KSI
nerd.
shook my hand. I
Yeah.
met Logan Paul. All these guys, they're like,
Quintessential
oh, hey
nerd.
man, I've seen your.
But they still think you're.
I don't really care, dude.
Think
My
of-
point is,
douchebag.
who do you hang out with? Period.
Just because someone's famous doesn't mean they're a good person. Whatever, dude. You're a psychopath.
A psychopath. He was about to cry, dude. Look at his eyes. Look at his little eyes. They're tearing up.
Yeah, I'm the psychopath.
Good thing he's got that rain bonnet on. I think he's gonna, I don't know, wear it on his chin to collect the raindrops or something. I don't know how that joke. That dog will not hunt, Danny. That joke did not work. You know what? I'm redacting the joke laugh on that one. Aww. I didn't deserve it.
I mean, what are you even crying about?
I mean, I'm annoyed by you. I want you to be like an all right person. But
You like that? Redacted.
You want me to be an all right person? You should start with yourself.
He's crying.
I mean, whatever, dude.
You think you're?
Look at that lip quivering. Oh my god. This is a super nanny or super whatever all over again, dude. That little whatever, man. That little lip quivering. Oh my god.
Are you an angel? Are you the best person that?
I'm not a great person. I mean, I'm not a great
person. Oh my gosh. It's so weird hearing him talk like that. I never saw any of these streams, so I've never heard him like talk with such a lisp and stuff. He doesn't sound the same anymore.
A good person at all.
Now his voice is like this. He talks how like that.
But like, I mean, you're more of a dick than me.
I'm being a dick to you because you are a selfish asshole.
I'm a selfish asshole, but you stole 500K. What did I get from this? I made 1K or something? Like, I mean, that's a lot of money.
I mean, you like quadrupled your net worth. What do you mean?
That's a lot of money. Damn, man. Oh. He probably made like 20K or something hanging out with ISIS last time.
That's a lot of money for a homeless guy. 500K is a lot of money for a rich guy who already can make money live streaming. You can make so much money live streaming.
I like that he's like calling him out on that shit. That's kind of cool.
Talk to you off camera.
How do you not want to talk after all this? You're like actually a douchebag.
But I don't think you should like. I don't know. It's not great to like bring it up with somebody you're trying to be friends with though too.
No, because you're selfish. You're a selfish asshole.
If people are stupid enough to get scammed, then they deserve to be scammed, Danny. It's science.
You're homeless.
350. I gave you. No, I gave you 10,000 yen already.
You gave me 10,000. So
minus 4.
They're always arguing about money and shit. Like Vex is always arguing about like ICE owes him some money for a soda or a bus ticket or something. It's like always something. You said you'd give me $100.
It's 5 or something.
My God.
Well, I'll work out the calculations. Like what's the dollars or?
Work it out now.
Dude, Suspendus looks like a little like lady right now. Like a little lady that like standing by the subway that sells churros or tamales in the morning. Thank you, Consuela.
The $50 for Boxing Herald was via gifted subs.
By Gnome.
Minus 30%.
Thank you, Abuela.
No, YouTube takes 30%. So minus 30%. Look it up. YouTube takes
30%.
Yeah, YouTube
does take 30%.
Actually, YouTube takes 30%.
They're all like arguing about whatever it is. Like, what? How much money is it? Is it like
my net?
Like nothing. The guy who's got $500,000 for he's like arguing over nickels and dimes on stuff. He's such a cheapskate.
Taxes.
But yeah, he just will blow money on the drop of a hat. Like, oh, I missed my flight. I gotta get a last minute other flight, or oh, let me get the most expensive hotel room, or let me order like a lavish, expensive meal and take 3 bites and throw the rest of it in the trash. Like, he just blows so much money all the time.
Hold on, no, hold on.
Let me go buy a mansion, and you know what I mean? This is like, oh, I'm a Lamborghini.
Take 30%.
Your manager.
Then my network, which is Omnia Media, takes 10%.
Oh, what do you think's gonna happen if you just like decide not to pay me and get away with it? What do you think's gonna
And then
happen?
he's like arguing about like $20, $30 to like his friends. Like it matters.
Off to Tokyo.
I mean, yeah.
It's so petty.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, penny
kill me in my sleep.
I'm gonna go get an internet cafe. I'm gonna think real hard for about 6 hours to figure out what to do.
Okay.
Okay, dude.
I'm gonna keep taking my cut.
Take my
All
cut.
right. I mean, I'm offering you your cut, which is $400 even.
My cut's $721.
Oh, here we go.
What's up,
Oh, this is from Andy Milanakis' channel. He posted this, streaming with Ice Poseidon.
Okay.
I'm here with a very important person. What's up, sluts?
Very important
I'm here
person.
with a very important person. He's near and dear to my heart. I met him once.
Hold on, it's playing the video on the other thing. What the hell? Look at dude. The most controversial heated moments. Oh, okay. He was like waking up too late. It's the same shit as now, like his past trip. You're supposed to be checked out by noon. Okay.
Yo, what's going on?
Person. What's up, sluts? I'm here.
Whoa, why are you calling us sluts, bro? Speak for yourself. I ain't no slut. I'm a classy broad. What up, sugar tits? Hello, little lady. Are you a boy or a girl?
Here with a very important person. He's near and dear to my heart. I met him once.
Why are you picking on us?
Yo, what's going on? It's Ice
For
Poseidon
no reason.
here. Me and Andy actually
Andy
are
and
in a
I.
relationship now.
Oh, God. He's always like right out of the gate with some gay shit.
Yeah, we're BFF. I mean, we touch dicks.
What? I don't know, dude. I'm starting to think they might have.
So yeah, this guy's streaming on his Twitch right now.
It's a very
and
specific
I'm also gonna
thing
film
to
it
say.
Just to film it. We're about to go eat some
so funny, bro.
Japanese barbecue.
That's improv, Danny. Just act gay. It's old comedic trick.
And suck a dick.
Oh no.
Suck some dick. Okay, dude, let's roll.
Some kind of shit right there. The beef. What the fuck is that, dude? Fucking hell.
Well, hanging out with Andy, so let's start eating. Who's ready? You ready to go to 5 restaurants, dog? We're going to all of Anthony Bourdain's favorite places.
Dude, is that bacon?
Nah, it's beef, bro.
Yo. All right, so who's your inspiration?
Andy's an expert in every cuisine. But eats mac and cheese and Doritos probably most of the time.
Bro. Chief Keef. Big L, who's that?
Oh my God, there's no way Paul's drinking that beer. Most I've ever seen him drink a beer. I've seen him get pitchers of beer and drink like that much beer out of it the whole night. That's hilarious.
Realest
The boy
motherfucker
cannot
to ever do
drink.
it.
You guys know that Big L?
If he drinks that beer, he's gonna be faded.
You know who that is? Big L, like taking the L.
Big L is amazing, bro. He's up there with Biggie as far as like rhyme style.
He's
I
not
really
gonna be able to
like him a
handle
lot.
it.
All right, so
He's used to like.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. Yeah.
Let's.
I don't know. He drinks like
Because you can actually
2
go to
White
North
Claws
Korea
and he's freaking
on,
lit, dude.
Yeah, like legally, bro. You go to so basically you fly to China and then you take a flight from China to North Korea. And I know, and they actually.
Here's Paul talking about streaming in North Korea. Man, you don't want to go to North Korea, Paul. You gotta. You have like callers in North Korea. Oh God.
Americans to do that.
Since
I don't think you can live stream over there.
Past couple of years now.
They don't even have cell
Although their
phone. Do
laws
they
are-
even have cell phone towers over there? I don't know. I mean, fuck. It's North Korea, man. They're like, it's like 1950 or something over there.
really strict, so if they catch us live streaming, we'll go to jail for 15 years of hard labor.
15 years? Oh, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go.
Dude, what if you had to get arrested? Okay, you get arrested if you live stream in North Korea.
This is
But
so.
me
I've
and you
never
are
seen this
cellmates,
before.
and they allow us to stream from jail for 15 years.
That would be the sickest live stream ever. We just stream ourselves from jail on the daily, North Korean prison, 2 Americans. That would
Dude, and what if like we farted, but like instead of farts, it was like weed smoke, and then we could get high off our farts, dude.
That would be big.
That'd be worth it.
That would be huge.
That'd be worth it.
I mean, I think it
What
might
if
be.
we didn't touch dicks and we were just platonic friends? Don't get too crazy now.
And,
Or
and
after a week.
anytime we get donations, we get commissary money, so we can buy ramen noodles and Cheetos and shit.
I don't think they have commissary in North Korea.
Yeah, they do. They
I
have
think they might have like
kimchi pancakes and shit.
bugs or something.
Bugs.
So what do you want today? For 50 yen, get like
comedic all-stars.
It's not yen in
caterpillar or
Korea.
something, dog. I don't know, what is it?
They eat
I don't
bugs
even
or
know what
something
the
over
name
there.
of the money is. I just
Yada.
know Japanese. In Japan, it's yen.
So what is Korean money?
I'm surprised he didn't say dogs, honestly.
Just worthless?
He probably wanted to.
I'm just joking. No, that's North Korean. Well, North Korean money is pretty.
Why doesn't Andy get testosterone injections? I don't know. I don't notice. Do you guys know what the condition is he has, or is it some kind of genetic thing or something? I guess.
To XBC, I'm gonna be like, yo, my boy wants to come with
It
me
might
when
not
I come
making
to
a
do videos
difference.
with you.
I mean,
Here's
if
a
you just
clip of
worked
him,
out
you're like, oh, what's Korean
and
money?
got like
Worthless.
more of a male physique, it would probably
Well,
help.
only
Like
North
somebody
Korean
else was
money,
saying
dude.
that, like, you know, him having breasts doesn't help too, and then his hairstyle and all that, and having like softer features, like if you could see his jawline and stuff more, that would help a lot more.
Well, they have like sticks.
Lifestyle
and leaves and
changes,
stuff.
but it's easier said than done. Obviously, I'm an morbidly obese
I'm not, people are saying
person.
racist in chat. No, it's because
Not
of,
like I'm some.
I mean, they're
Because
you're racist.
No, it's because they're a dictatorship, dude. So they have like money that's not worth anything anywhere
I
else.
just ate
Their
3
dictatorship's
slices of
different.
pizza, by the
Yeah,
way. I'm like,
Korea-
yeah, health
They're
expert.
watching right now. Yeah,
Let me tell you what you need to do over here, Danny. Lose you some
Hang
weight.
out with you guys in South Korea?
Dude, are they really watching?
Yes.
A friend's
Dude, that's
dad
awesome.
went to North
Can we come
Korea,
hang
said
out with
they
you guys in South Korea? Is
disassembled
that cool?
his whole
Let us
laptop
know,
and
please. I would love
confiscated
to
his
come.
They already
camera.
said yes.
He got it
talked to
back
him
when he
about it.
returned.
Can I come?
Oh yeah, they're so worried about you taking
yeah,
a
dude. I mean,
video
yeah,
and
even if they
showing
don't
it,
like you,
showing it
Well,
that
why
it's
would
not,
they?
I'm
you
just
know,
kidding.
as great as
Am
they
I not
say
a
it
cool
is.
person?
No, you are, but I think we should.
I heard
do
they
it.
have stores and stuff that people visited for like some kind of propaganda thing, and they'd have the people visit the store, but like all the people, like knowing the local people shop there, and it's like a lot of the products were just like empty boxes and stuff.
Thank you for being a
I have no idea why it does the song all weird like that. Hey, thank you so much, Xena the Witch. Welcome, new people. We're watching When Andy Milonakis Met Ice Poseidon.
Do it. I think we should do it in May when the weather gets better.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
just
watch
like
that
share
stream where I was
Airbnb or
like
something.
roasting
Dude,
Andy drunk and shit. I think it actually would be better than this.
Would be
Let me try to
I don't wanna
find
live
it.
with you though. You might be difficult to live with.
In
It's
what
going
way?
to be-
How? What you
In what
mean?
way?
What? I do it. I do
It's
it.
going to
I go to the
be
bathroom, do all that stuff.
probably
Very human
difficult to
version of
watch
the
for me
Tasmanian
at
devil.
times because I'm just like
You gotta show your face when it's
wasted.
That. You know what? I got your face on here.
We'll see.
This dude just called me a Tasmanian devil, dude. No, what do I do? Do like crazy shit like that. What's wrong with you, man? What you saying?
That was a good diss, though, right? Did they like that one? Oh, we're going to McDonald's.
I think
yeah.
this is good.
No, we're gonna go to the drive-thru.
Oh, here we go.
Is that okay with you?
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, nice,
All
dude.
right.
Yeah, let's go to the McDonald's drive-thru.
Oh shit! I'm wearing Andy's jacket
Yeah, it's good.
too.
It's good. And then,
Oh,
because then we can actually go back to Venice, so we don't need to get another
Oh
Uber.
man.
I feel like we're
Oh
gonna be in this
no!
drive-thru
All right, I
for a
found
while,
some real
man.
What are you
content here,
talking
boys.
about?
We're ordering 20 McDoubles.
There's only one car in front of us.
Why don't we watch a
All right, I don't know.
Burger Planet live stream? What do y'all think about that?
They love me. They really love me.
Right, guys? Right? Damn it, Danny, we're in the wrong screen.
What up, homeboys?
Homeboys.
Burger buddies.
See, I don't call my viewers sluts. I say, what up, homeboys? We keep it street. Damn, I got that fat. I feel like my neck looks fatter there than it is here, but I'm actually heavier now than I was there, so strange. My body's just a perplexing organism.
What
over
up,
here.
y'all? We're going to meet up with our homeboy Bjorn.
Oh, we're meeting Bjorn? Dude, this is an epic stream. I end up macing Cole in this one too, I think. Let's see.
I'm gonna create some content. I told him I'd buy him lunch and buy him some drinks since he helped us out so much yesterday. He really did a good service because it was right at the point, a perfect time for Bjorn to show up because we were really tired. The morale was down of the show. We were really tired.
Oh, this was the day after the van stream. It's Kairu. You're the best streamer, man. I love you. And I'm
Burger, it's the Kairu.
so
Thank you
puppy
so much.
for...
Streamer, man, I love you, and I'm so puppy for today's stream.
One of your favorite. Ah, there he is. There he is. The Denmark Mafia, the man, the myth, the legend. Bjorn!
It's Bjorn, guys.
Bjorn, you freaking...
Dude, he seems like so normal and shit and chill, and then he starts drinking and he turns into like a freaking manic psychopath.
helped so much with the broadcast yesterday. We were tired. We were laying around.
Are you happy?
Yes. Oh my God.
Are you happy?
I can't believe how successful it was.
Yeah.
We were laying
Are
around.
you happy, Bugga? Yeah, we made $4,800 each after taxes and fees and stuff.
Like a couple of bitches, and then Bjorn came.
Well, not after. I had to pay like taxes off of the money I got, you know, from the 4,800. But
and next thing you know, we got our
after
shirts
the
off. We're playing
fees or
keyboard,
whatever,
we're making
PayPal and
puppets again.
YouTube fees and whatever.
Bjorn's chugging beers left and right, IPAs, high alcohol content.
Do you want to hear a joke? You take the hand of a gorilla hand and you put it in a box. You see? Very dark with a curtain, okay? Just the hand.
Today's a Bjorn Appreciation Day because I know you didn't make any money yesterday, but you know I'm going to buy you some drinks, buy you lunch, show you thank you. We want to buy lunch.
You want
Yeah,
to
of
buy
course.
lunch? Okay, so we're with Bjorn. We'll skip
Quick, we
around.
probably can't get doxxed too quick there.
We go there. We
'Cause the
can
kids-
lay out here low. We don't get doxxed here, Daddy.
Can't.
We gotta keep.
You'll get me in trouble.
Oh, into the pizza place. So we can duck out, get the pizza and run. Look at Bjorn. Bjorn looks so uncomfortable.
Now I have nowhere to go.
Wish I had the chat on this.
All right, I gotta change that on the video too. Hold on one second, guys. I'm
Show
just,
chat
just
replay.
had some
Oh shit.
People being rude, and I can't deal with it.
Oh, here's the original chat from the stream. Why does it get this other stuff under it for theater mode? I don't know. Theater mode sucks on YouTube. I'm like, hold on, I'm banning someone probably. Get some content juice. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god!
Bjorn, not this other shit.
People trying to like comment or donate bad stuff. Bjorn likes it. I'm banning people. I'm banning people for 5 minutes. Oh god!
Naughty police officer.
Good lord!
Bjorn, watch out! You just walked over a dead body. It's not good luck.
Oh my god.
You didn't see it,
I didn't see it.
dude. That's not good luck, man. You can't walk over Kim Jong-il. The value of the shows went up. Now it's $4.20 for the minimum donation.
Smoke weed every day. Butterfly gingerly joyful puppy
It's
butterfly
trying to find every different way they can spell the N-word. Fucking assholes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Butterflies.
Here's Homer.
Puppies.
Here's
Happiness.
the thing from two nice line or what is the Beauty and the Beast. There's the guy. Well, I'm gonna look at all of them, Bjorn.
We're looking
What
at
do you
the
want to see? Oh,
mash,
these are
man.
gross, Bjorn.
These are very disturbing. Golly. I'm making money though, damn. $5.
Until I catch you, Burger.
You
The
didn't
Flash.
get and banned.
Get the Flash is after me.
And Bjorn. I have my own credibility. You didn't even fit here, guys.
Oh wow! How they put a weird
Yeah, the Game of Thrones
thing on the
Oh,
letter
guy
so
was
they
in
could
the
get it
pit,
through.
The gladiator.
Jesus
I
Christ!
saw that episode. Yeah, it's very nice.
Reported. Damn it.
And mods, where are my mods at? If you have
Mods?
anybody that says racist stuff, please.
Mods? We got any mods out there? Wow, those didn't start until we hung out with Bjorn, though.
Whatever, man. There's no way. You want a cigarette?
It's got to be the Ice Poseidon people.
The mouth is too stretched out, and the periodontum or whatever here, it's too long. The mouth is way too long.
I think you're just being.
Do it a picture. That's the only one I don't like.
Why would I hop in some beach? When I could just hop in the.
Oh, God.
Love you, man.
Would I just eat food off of something? What is it?
Stay real. Love you, man.
Oh, I'm eating them edible.
Fuck, dude, that fucking weed tray hit me from earlier.
Where's Andy at? Let's see. Let's skip ahead, Danny. It's a 4-hour stream.
This guy's stream sniping me. He's trying to get the jacket.
Oh, here, I fix it.
Guys, it's
He's-
Andy Milanakis.
My cousin told me.
Andy came to stream snipe me.
We don't want you around these.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I was such an asshole to him.
Show with Dirt Nasty.
Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing.
Riff Raff.
I don't know what you're talking about. My
He's
name
doing.
is Brandy, but
This is a promo.
I'm cousin Randy.
you took the damn near jacket off.
This jacket, I bought this off a homeless guy for $60. He wanted $50. I gave him $60.
That ain't even worth $60. They made that shit in China for $14. You got ripped off.
Wow. I think he paid like a couple grand for it or something.
I don't know about that because actually it came from a friend of mine that gave it to a
A
homeless man.
friend of mine. I was such a dick to him, I think, in this.
And I didn't see that he gave it to a homeless man, but I happened to be in Little Tokyo. And I happened to be there to meet Bone Clinks and my friend Levi, just randomly.
Just
and I was
randomly.
going to meet up with this guy named Andy Mont. You haven't heard of him, don't worry about it. He used to have a show on MTV. And his friend
Don't
Dan
worry about
Korn
it.
from Twitter.
I'm borrowing his stream. I'm his
Oh,
cousin.
you're doing a day in the life.
I've heard of him.
Situation?
I'm his identical cousin. I'm helping him
Identical
stream,
cousin. That's not a thing. That's pretty funny. I'm his identical cousin.
Well, anyway, I didn't know. I saw the same guy in the same neighborhood, and then the guy said, "I want $50 for it," and I gave him $60 for it.
You be in Little Tokyo.
I mean, I was there because Bone Clinks told me to be there. I had that on my
Bone
broadcast.
Clinks.
I didn't know you were
Okay,
there.
okay.
Farmer John.
He rolls up in an SUV like he's some celebrity. He got like the Uber Black or something there.
Hey, Farmer John. And you don't
Rolls up
me.
an
Andy's
Uber.
a little softy, but I'm a motherfucker that knock people
Andy's
out.
not a soft.
I'll knock people out. Knock people out. I'm cousin Randy.
He's a nice
Andy's a little
guy.
softy, but cousin Randy ain't no
Hey,
softy.
I want to
knock
give a
people
shout
out.
out to Andy. Actually, is
want a
there yours
picture?
burning?
Yeah,
Can I get a
You
picture?
want a picture?
Andy,
My God.
gave us
This is
$500
already
last night
instantly
with my friend
more
Ice
funny.
Poseidon.
My friend Ice Poseidon, by the way.
Chinese fake jacket confirmed. Can I hang out
Oh
with you,
my God.
How y'all doing?
You mind if I hang out with you? All right. All
Oh
right.
my
I'll get hang out
God.
with Randy. Let's hang out with Randy.
Uh-oh.
Randy, we got 2,000 people watching us. How's that feel?
How's that feel? How's that feel?
Damn, good to meet you.
What
Randy.
Nice to meet you too. I'm
We have, I don't know if you've ever been on a YouTube stream, but we have 1,800 people watching us right now.
Wait, went from 2,000 to 1,800. We just lost 200 people.
That's a lot of people.
Well, a lot of them are trolls and zombies stuck in the system, but that's what Burger Planet's all about. They can jump into the meat grinder and get churned up and chopped up and turned into it. Well, that was a cool ride, Randy. We fucking did
That was
Pete, what is
he taking Uber to go like one block? What was the point of that?
this?
Someone emptied their damn Rockstar out.
Oh, that's a rock star?
Their rock star. They emptied their rock star.
I'm about steaks.
I've made a lot of mistakes.
Oh, you one of them punny boys. Okay.
What kind of cologne do you wear?
Punny
It smells
boys.
very familiar.
Oh, it's my cousin's cologne. It's called the Loba Bergamot. That shit damn near $200 for an ounce.
Wow.
Damn, I can get you an ounce for 150 if you talk to me.
Okay.
I know a guy. What do you like?
Well, listen,
Sativas?
my cousin's not really that fond of you right now, so I mean.
Uh-oh.
But my first intention.
I know La
There's going to be
Fonda.
a lot of passive aggressive shit. Be prepared.
LaFonda?
It's gonna get worse.
Yeah, from Napoleon
It
Dynamite.
starts off
From the movie
friendly, and I end
LaFonda.
up like saying some shit about like his disorder or something at some point. I think. God, I hope it's not too bad. I don't really remember. Man, I'm not. I think I drank like a shitload of alcohol, and I took edibles and stuff, and I don't really even seem drunk at all. Like, I think I was just so used to doing all that shit. It's like, it's normal.
Okay, you damn near Napoleon Dynamite. Shit, you look like dynamite. You look like colors damn near exploded all over your chest.
Well, it's called. Well, actually, I met the fashion designer from Colors the other day. He's a hip hop designer. I met him in the same night, actually, and when I was in Little Tokyo.
Wow, way to take the air out of the room, Burger. Well, actually, let me make everything less funny.
You ain't done me wrong, but you done my cousin wrong, so that means you done me wrong too. So
are you gonna arm wrestle me or something, or
I
what?
mean, look, you ever see someone wrestle
Wait a minute, this isn't Andy Milanakis' broadcast. There's only 705 viewers.
I just started the damn thing near 15 minutes ago.
What is that?
Only
Andy
700
would have way
viewers.
more viewers than 705 viewers. Are you really Andy's cousin Randy?
Yes, I'm Randy, damn it. Listen, don't get all high and mighty because you've seen over 1,000 one time in your life, all right? You stay steady, okay? You stay steady.
You got over 1,000 one time in your life.
That shit on steady?
I don't play all that Fortnite shit and Game of Thrones. I don't play games on
Don't get all high and
I play games
mighty.
in real life. Where the big boys play.
This is way funnier than Andy just being himself. I gotta admit, like I like cousin Randy.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Andy ain't no video game streamer, damn it.
It's not what I heard. I heard he's on Twitch. That's a notorious.
That's not what I heard.
Video game streaming site.
Notorious.
For fact, they wouldn't even let IRL live streamers live stream on there. That's
And
why I always
YouTube
live
is
stream on.
notorious for damn near fucking Logan Paul showing dead bodies.
Logan Paul.
Yes, I can agree with that. Fuck Logan Paul. I'm a Jake Pauler all the way.
Jake Paul.
Paulers! It's every day, bro.
It's every day, bro.
It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. I'm Jake Paul. I got a Lamborghini. I got 8-year-old fans. I wear a mankini. I'm a millionaire. Don't look at me.
Oh my
'cause
God.
all I wear is Versace. I'm Jake Paul. I do it every
And he's just like, what the
day, bro. I'm coming round. I'm not an a-hole. I'm doing
Wait.
every.
Take
Oh,
from the top this time to make it funny.
Take it from the top, but this time make it funny. It's just funny. It's like such meta comedy.
Andy, why would you ever end what I'm doing? That's so rude.
My name
now
ain't
you have-
Andy.
I called him Andy on accident. My name's not Andy.
You have 1,000 viewers.
My name ain't Andy, damn it.
It's crazy how many viewers you get when you provide content.
I call that content. Hello, I'm rapping and I'm doing my raps. Hello.
Yeah, I provide content by being a piece of damn shit. Murtos, thank you for the sub.
Gotta get these walking streams. Let's do it, Randy. Let's show Andy how it's done.
Listen.
All right,
show
I got some
Andy
pepper
how
spray in
it's-
case she gets crazy.
Okay.
I'll pepper spray the fuck out of him.
Oh, damn. I thought only girls carry that stuff.
Well, you know.
Well, you know.
Boys are carrying it too, because I'm not getting assault
boys
charged,
are carrying
you know,
it too
make
now.
somebody so I can put 'em down.
How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you? These hands are very. I can't afford, you know.
That shit's funny as hell.
Okay, let's go.
Not only girls carry that.
Leech off me. You can't tell him I met my friend named Randy.
Get away, he's trying to leech off me.
God, let's ditch him. Let's go.
Ditch him, go. We've got
rid
more.
of him.
We've got the viewers, Denny.
Andy
Keep
tried
it
to
going.
snipe me. Fuck, we got rid of him. That was a close one, boys. What's his channel? I don't know. Randy does videos and wears overalls. I don't know what his fucking name is. I don't know. He said his name was Randy. That's all I know. I thought it was Andy on August, but he said it wasn't, so I don't know.
Could be anybody.
Get out of here. If he wants to follow us, he'll walk.
Oh no.
This is his greatest challenge yet.
Oh no.
Walking down the block. Can he jog? We'll see. We'll see.
Yikes.
Go back. He can walk. He can jog. He can earn it. Finally, I have more viewers.
You felt so stood up that he got
All right,
sniped.
let's go back. I can't afford to. Andy could actually.
Actually, we better go back for Andy, guys. We've went half a block. He'll never find us. He'll never catch up at this point.
He has so much money, he could hire a hit on me to get me killed.
We better go back before Andy hires a hit.
Murdered, so I should probably go back.
Let's go back.
All right, that was.
He's got a lot of money.
Is he coming?
A lot of
Let's
power.
hide from him. Oh, he's coming. He doesn't know we're mad. Shut up.
Oh, hit the brass knuckle, dude.
He'll find us.
Hey, man. We're on a mission, Danny. I like these, like, hiding for people, like, shit. I always like
This guy's
stuff
trying
like
to find me, too, the guy with the hair.
jump out and scare somebody or something.
Right. Andy gave up already. We have to go find him now.
Okay, he's not trying to find us.
Damn it. Randy already gave up. Randy had to
He
walk a
found
quarter of a block.
He
Gave up.
found a cafe or something. So many cafes between here and there. We'll never find him.
He's going to the fucking store. He gave up already, dude. Only had to walk to half a block to find me. Gave up.
And I'd hang out with him. We'd like go to a restaurant and then we'd walk and like walk around, and then he'd like walk to a coffee shop and then like I need another snack or something. Walk to like another restaurant. Or, I don't know. It was just like always gravitated towards like food places.
I didn't leech. He rode up to me, bro.
I didn't leech. I swear. Oh, he was going to this fancy ass restaurant and I didn't want to go. I was like, let's go do content.
Hi. Randy.
This is a very expensive steakhouse. I guess like super expensive on Hollywood Boulevard. I forget what it's called.
Hungry?
Like Martoni's or something.
We gotta go do stuff. What are you doing? We don't have time to sit around and eat.
Oh, dude,
Is that what you're gonna do?
That's all I do.
I just ate.
That's
Randy.
all I do. We don't have time to sit around and eat, Randy.
Let's get a quick slice of pizza. Takes about 5 minutes, and we're getting on the road. We gotta walk, create content. I'm not sitting around all day.
Come on, Randy.
You know, my cousin.
Oh, I was trying to put him in my streamer boot camp where we just like keep it moving.
Sitting Andy.
Well, I
They
know
call me
we're changing that. We're gonna be walking, Andy. Come on, we're both walking. I walk 10 miles every day.
Ooh.
I'm gonna sit around here and do nothing. No.
Come on, Randy. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, come on, Randy. If you
Remember they did a rap song that was not great. I
want
don't
to hang
know.
out, we're going outside. God damn it. Fucking Randy's trying to sit her down.
He's trying to
Create
sit.
some quality sitting content, or you can give me
He
some
wants
words.
to go sit for an hour.
Life.
He got a ride from an SUV, walked half a block, and then went to a restaurant.
Advice in front of his 1,000 viewers.
Yeah, I don't know how people just watch him eat like half the day. Like, I don't know. Like most of his streams, he's like every time I click on him, he's in Japan. He's like eating ramen or at some sushi place or something. Like he'll just sit in there for like 2 hours.
Embarrass me.
Try to embarrass me.
All right, Randy. Randy, come on, we're getting some pizza.
We'll get you
I'll
some
buy it.
pizza.
It's on me this time. What do you want? Yeah, of course.
$2,000.
Why do you need $2,000, Randy? I just met you. That's kind of weird.
I know. I'm a leech. I like to borrow money.
What do you? I mean, what? Are you saying that because you see that my jacket is what cost $2,000 originally? You know how much shit costs online used? $350.
That's a damn near
This
fake.
is a $350 jacket. Somebody's
fake.
complaining about. Oh, man, $350.
Oh no. Oh no. Here comes the passive aggressive shit. This is getting weird, dude.
A7
It's starting to get bad.
for another 10
It's starting to get bad. I can
Where's
see
my
it going down.
$2,000?
You can tell Randy's like, You can tell he's like, he's not having fun right now.
Bleach. Meh.
Oh no, I started being mean. I don't want to watch this. Oh god. Let's not watch it. I don't want to watch myself be a jerk to Andy.
Aww.
What's the day in the life Ice Poseidon documentary RuneScape?
A day in the life of RuneScape.
Danny, can we go full screen?
It all started as an ordinary day for Ice Poseidon. Our friendly virgin was about to go rogue on Deadman mode when this happened.
Man, he was so young
You don't
there.
know what Heart in the Pain is?
Oh, that was right. See, he only had one headphone ear on his headphones, so people would like donate stuff that was like racist in the ear that was in only one channel. Like, what would that be? Like the left channel, I guess. So he couldn't hear it. So he'd be hearing something different in the right channel. So that was like one thing that he got like a lot of viewers because they would like donate a bunch of like racist stuff. So then it like cultivated a very like toxic and racist community and stuff, which is like, I guess quite surprising. There's like a bunch of nerds and stuff like that play this dumb game called RuneScape that he's playing. That the graphics look like shit, and you just do like click the mouse like 100 times on something to like, I'm making fire bundles or something, like Tinder bundles. I would watch Voltasad play it. It's just like this. I don't know. I can't understand how people enjoy it, but he like maxed out all his stuff or whatever at some point. Like, okay, cool, I guess. But that's kind of how this guy got popular, is like doing like racist shit basically.
No.
And he was just like a really kind of dumb, goofy kid that like, like Mr. Bean or
No,
dude,
like,
not very self-aware, and like he's like how he is now, but he actually was like more charming and stuff back then because he hadn't like made a bunch of money and kind of became, I don't know, he's kind of become kind of a monster of himself at some points, like I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a very happy, like this guy seems a lot more happy, he doesn't seem like a very happy guy anymore. I think he's just streaming because he needs the money. He's just trying to make us ride the wave and then like retire until he needs money again sometime in life. And I don't know what he'll do then, but he'll have to figure that out, I guess. But yeah, he seemed just such like a nicer kid, like a more lovable guy back then, like in these days.
Ron, I'm not gonna.
All right, let's skip ahead.
You missed my song.
Ice Poseidon is a virgin. Ice Poseidon is a.
You can't call people virgins on Twitch and stuff even anymore or whatever.
Virgin.
Stupid. They take all the fun out of like anything. Can't call people incels.
That's
okay,
right.
We'll call them.
Rock killed him.
They'll come up with
again.
some other thing. You can't call them. They just made that shit up anyway, too. So
We're gonna do a quest. Fuck going rogue. It's not gonna work with all these little fucking assholes just
Call
camping
you a
every
Sigma.
fucking area, dude. Yeah, I'm really annoyed right now. I'm really, really fucking
Stray
annoyed.
dog looking ass.
Just trying to fucking rub salt in the wound, bro.
Looking
you have no idea. I'm very
like
pissed off
Charlie
right now.
Sheen and
Very,
shit. I thought it said
pissed
looking
off.
for Charlie Sheen.
Why? Cause I keep fucking dying. This guy.
How long does
I'm pretty
this
mad
go
right now,
on,
dude.
bro?
I'm pretty mad. You can say.
This is like a full stream.
Kappa.
Oh wow!
How do you not like my smile?
Those people
What-
just type the N-word in his chat. There's like no moderation.
White powder.
Oh, it was,
I know
I
how to
was on. Oh, I guess that was on RuneScape.
PK, bro. Sure, get.
So it's like a lot of these nerds put out, and I think they were like picked on or whatever, so they like to go on the internet and be little edgelords and be like racist to people and shit. Seem like they, like, yeah, I'm gonna go pick on people. Yeah, I'm on the internet.
Attacking my little piss.
Yeah, this video sucks.
Listen, dude,
I cannot watch a full. I thought it was like a highlight video. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch an hour and 24 minutes of him playing RuneScape. What the hell? Nah. Here's a comprehensive.
When it comes to all, a pattern that seems to define not just you. When it comes to IRL streaming, most people immediately think of Ice Poseidon, a name nearly
because safety is #1 priority.
synonymous with the genre.
Sounds like the Russian
this
hacker.
Controversial figure has been at the center of countless discussions. He is regarded as a trailblazer.
Where's Lance at? Hey, Lance, you want to watch a movie that's narrated by a Dracula? Dracula.
The unique content he pioneered, while at the same time he is also credited with jumpstarting the careers of many individuals he collaborated with, many of whom remain active to this day. But looking deeper into his success, it's hard to ignore the many disturbing incidents.
This guy just learned English yesterday to make this document. That's impressive. It's more effort than I would do.
He was involved in raising
it's like you to learn a new language.
At what point do a person's actions
that's a lot of effort. Is this a hit piece or what? I don't know.
Stop being entertainment and become a matter of ethics? In hindsight, the empire this devious streamer built eventually grew beyond him, ultimately leaving him in the dust. Some of
one of Paul's beginning torture streams. Put the paper bag of torture on your head.
The people he initially introduced to streaming are now at the top of the food chain, while he has been relegated to the margins. The story
Ooh, this is a recent video too. That was kick.
Are now at the top of the food chain, while he has been relegated to the margins.
VODs.
The story of Ice Poseidon is a caricature of many tragic elements found in classic literature. Elements like betrayal, love,
oh shit, there's Voltasat.
Anger, lust, and inevitable downfall.
Lust.
It's almost funny how the flaws of humanity seem to be always consistent.
This is a good intro.
Regardless of the culture or period we choose to examine. Whatever the case may be, one question still remains. How did Paul end up here, and what does the future hold for him? It is easy to look at his current situation.
What is up with the music? It's like
and concluded that things are not going too well. A combination of a shattered reputation
like
and
Ravi
years
Shankar
spent cultivating some of the internet's worst audiences has unfortunately placed him in a very precarious situation.
What was that?
Forever clinging to that last fragile thread of relevance that keeps him moving
I went to
forward.
that stream. Oh shit, that was the recent prison stream. Oh yeah, I was a security guard in that.
Fragile thread of relevance that keeps him moving forward. While the complete saga continues to unfold, let's take a look at the history.
Look at that picture of him, like with a sexy body. Somebody said he put it on his desk to look at it every day.
And examine one of the internet's most popular streamers.
That's Lean Ice 44 right there, Danny. Woohoo!
But before we get to that, I would like to say that this video is sponsored by no one.
What? Oh shit, bro. Damn. Oh, I like this intro. Or this little montage here. Not crazy about the like weird shaky transition effect he did. That was kind of weird. Alchemist Alcor. His name's Alchemist? That's
today what I'm gonna
must
do
be
is close the door on the guy
just
who
the name
owns
of his
house.
YouTube channel or something. It's like that's a
Part
sick
of my,
name. That's cool.
closing the door.
This is a really good
series.
music producer. Does stuff with Action Bronson and Alchemist.
Marks the very first upload on the
I guess his real name's
YouTube
Al.
channel. In stark contrast to the highly
Guys,
exaggerated
talk
and
to me in the
flamboyant
chat.
persona of the IRL streamer
We got free
recognize
TTS
today,
for subscribers.
These early videos are much more subdued, offering a look into simpler
With a lot
days.
of streamer
Anybody who's,
voices.
good farming will understand that a
Could do
basket
some
of
like
tomatoes
fun little
is,
trolley jokes or something.
actually very useful for paying farmers.
Behind these clips is the
Will I be
then
going to
unknown
Thailand
voice
soon?
of
Yeah, I
Paul
have to
Benino,
finish my
a young man who had a deep
physical
love for
therapy
RuneScape
for
since
my-
the age of 12. Paul undoubtedly experienced
for my knee
a
surgery.
tumultuous childhood.
I got another
shaped in
month in
large part by his
physical
struggles
therapy.
with social
But they're
reclusiveness
saying
and
maybe another
autism.
2 months.
These challenges made it
I don't really
difficult
want to
for
do
him
another
to connect
2
with
months,
others,
but
often leaving him
I need to get
isolated
full
in a
mobility
world
in my
that didn't
leg
fully
back. I tried to
understand
walk
him.
down some stairs
I mean,
today
I
and
was
almost
just,
fell down
you
them.
know, I was just always misbehaving, so they probably just.
I can
you know,
walk
the
up the
doctors
stairs
probably told
pretty
them that, I should
good,
get some
but going
medication to
down it
help me
uses
with
different
my-
muscles and
my issues, right? I just got to a
Still
certain
weak.
point when I was younger that I was always angry all the time because I couldn't ever express myself.
look at the
I had zero
voices. They only
validation
work
from
for
anyone.
subscribers. You have to
This sense of
subscribe.
loneliness also made him a target for cruel bullying from his peers.
So there was this
Cruel
one time,
bullying?
and I think it
Oh,
was like
people
7th
were
grade or
bullying
something. There was this
Paul.
teacher who was like,
No.
and she was pregnant, and I was in class, and you know I didn't want to.
Oh
do
my
work.
God.
She came up and she started like.
I wonder if this is gonna tell that weird ass story he told like 100 times about that dog Patrick. Do you guys know the Patrick story? Oh my God.
Scolding me about not doing my work, and I'm like, I
Disgusting.
don't really want to do it. And then she like, I don't know, started getting cramps.
Or
or
the
something in
story
her
has
stomach.
about like how he let some old dude give him head or something like that, or he gave an old dude head, or one way around. Something to do with some old guy that he found off of like Craigslist or something that gave him a blowjob or something. I don't even know. I don't know if it's true or if he just made that up for like to try to have some kind of sensational story. Like, I don't know. Because he seems so timid. I can't imagine him actually like going through with like meeting some random dude in the park or something. I can't really see him doing that.
And I think
I
she
can't
ended up-
see him going
well,
through
I
with
think
it,
she
you
went
know, or
to-
having enough like balls to like, yeah, I'll go meet some dude in the park. He's gonna give me head. Fuck a dude. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like some bullshit story he made up.
hospital because she had to like leave. So after that,
But he has a story about his
development-
dog Patrick, and I guess he put peanut butter on his balls or something. And the dog got him off or some shit. Like, I know. I feel like he might have made that up too, but I'm like, why would you make that up? Because then that's just like one of the most cliche jokes ever. And then it just makes you look like you're into bestiality. So I don't understand the payoff. But then again, I told people I was Xenon, so that's not. What do I know?
Rang. The rest of the kids.
What
in the
do I
class
know?
Just made up this rumor that I.
What
killed
do
her
I
baby
know?
In
But I
that
never
she was pregnant, which
bestiality,
obviously
Danny.
it wasn't true. But for
I
the
just
rest of the
like
year, I
Asian
was
chicks,
just
you
known
know?
as baby.
They're beautiful.
By the entire school.
His difficulty in understanding social norms
I do,
also
damn it.
created a strained
So
relationship
what?
with his teachers.
I'm
as
moved
he
to
often
Asia.
found
There's a lot of
himself at the
Asian chicks
center of
there.
many incidents at school, jumping between
I'll have
various
a lot less trouble
medications in
striking
an
out
attempt
there.
to manage his escalating behavior.
what
Definitely
happens,
didn't
though?
resolve the issue since he was angry all the time. The situation had gotten so out
The
of hand
nut of his
that
mic.
at one point
He
his
has, like,
parents
decent
made the
equipment, but he
decision
just
to
doesn't
enroll
take
him
care
in
of
a
it, and it's
camp
always, like,
designed for troubled
on the brink.
teens when he was just
Oh, this is like autism camp photo. Paul's autism friends. That one kid's just playing Uno and just like by himself. Jet's Jimmy. He just plays Uno all the time. We're having squirt gun battles, Jimmy. I'm gonna play more Uno.
Just 14 years old.
I almost
Despite
won
facing
this one.
many challenges, Paul managed to find solace in a
God.
widely popular MMORPG called RuneScape. In this virtual world, he not
You ever
only
play any other
immersed
card
himself
games?
in the gameplay, but also
I like
began
Uno.
connecting with online friends, offering him
No,
a sense
just
of
Uno.
belonging that was tough to find in real life. His love for the game was so profound that he
it started
often
off funny,
spent
and then I
all
had
of
to
his free
keep it-
time playing it,
keep
further
going. It got
reinforcing
less
his
funny.
introverted nature. Funny enough, RuneScape is actually the
I took
reason
that
we
edible
all go by
earlier.
his
It's
online
like-
moniker,
that was
Ice Poseidon.
fun.
The name came from a random name
Oh
generator
my
he
God.
used when creating his account at the age of 12. It is also important
What is the
in
name?
generator his online moniker.
Oh, a
Ice
random
Poseidon.
name
The name
generator.
came from a random name generator he used when creating his account at the age of 12. It is also important to mention that at one point he used
Ice
another
Poseidon.
online alias called LeanIce44
Oh, shit.
during a phase when Danino was deeply invested in bodybuilding. He frequently
Calm
posted
down,
updates
ladies.
about his muscle gains on a bodybuilding forum under this username.
It's on a body. I want to read this. So I'm 175 pounds right now with 15-inch arms and probably around 7% body fat, 28-inch waist in photos. Shoulders are about 51 or so. Is this a bodybuilding or like a gay website? Because this is seeming very like homoerotic. My best muscle group, I think. Chest is 41. Max is 225 and bench. Deadlift 400. Squat 300. But my mom can do 500 pound squat.
Never question the power of Inzadinino.
Diet consists of mainly carbs and about maybe 100 grams of protein a day or so. Fuck it. Since I don't take subs or anything, went from 130 to 175 of those right now. I do full body workouts 3 days a week. Man, only 3 days a week? He's super jacked. Why full body instead of like taking breaks? So that means I do all the compound moves and some isolation moves 3 times a week. I've gained a lot of strength from this along with size in a relatively short time. If you see something I need to work on, let me hear you.
Updates about his muscle gains on a
Let's talk about muscles. LeanIce44. Florida. Age 23. Post 166 posts. It's like looking at muscle dudes and shit all day. And like commenting on their physiques and shit. This is like highly sus behavior, bro. Are you kidding? It's just about muscles, dude. It's all about muscles. The first muscle mags were like the first gay magazines and stuff. It was like a wink wink kind of thing.
a bodybuilding forum under this username.
So what happened? Why'd you stop working out? Because I cut my thumb off, dude. That's why.
So he injured his thumb. He almost cut his thumb off, or he
Is this what the guy looks like that's talking, or what?
chipped a piece of it, which made him and led him to stop working out. I'd understand.
It
if
doesn't
he had
sound
to
like.
take time,
Who is
piece
this
of it,
guy?
which made
Why does he have 2 cross series?
him and led him to
They're, like,
stop working out.
distracting.
I'd
They
understand if he
keep
had to take
swinging
time
around.
off to stop working out for a little bit, but he stopped working out completely. He went from this right here to this right.
He got the cigarette hanging out of his mouth. Jesus, dude, he looks sickly. Let's see the before and after. God dang. What's up with this guy's nose? It's like he got a nose job, but they like made him have like 2 noses or something. It's weird. I don't know. Very strange. They did some botched nose job on that guy. Where the hell is this? Oh God. Oh, I missed the spot. I hit the wrong button, Danny. Oh, here we go.
To stop working out for a little to this right. Completely. He went from this right
Dude, yeah, he's super jacked.
here to this right here.
Over time, his passion for bodybuilding diminished.
He's all
but his
orange and
enthusiasm
shit.
for
He got like a
RuneScape was
spray
as
tan.
strong
It
as
looks like
ever.
he was in
The
a
game
bodybuilding
remained a
competition or
significant part
something.
of Paul's life
Like
for
he had
many
that orange
years.
shit all over him.
Eventually, he completed high school and enrolled
Spray
in
beta
college to
carotene
study
all over him or
finance.
something.
However, he
Whatever
only
is in
earned
that
an
crap.
associate degree before deciding
Skin
to drop out.
stain.
During this period, he worked various jobs
Turmeric
before
and
securing a
carrot
position
juice.
at an Italian restaurant. In 2015, a 20-year-old Ice Poseidon uploaded his very first video.
Was that
to
Andy
YouTube
Monogus? Yeah, that
titled
was
Old
Andy.
School RuneScape Closing Doors, where he, as you can guess, closed doors to disrupt other players' activities.
So right now I'm just closing the door. People trying to get in. Oh, fuck you.
This marked the start of his journey as
He's
a
a
content
troll,
creator,
bro.
and was the first in a series of videos where he engaged in various pranks associated with the old school RuneScape. The initial popularity of these uploads was minimal, but he did manage to gather a small audience. During this time, Ice transitioned to streaming on Twitch, as the platform offered a more interactive environment with real-time viewer engagement, which aligned better with his style of content. It's important to mention that there was a serious problem
like got
with
some
this
Adderall.
change. Twitch was heavily
It's
saturated
like
with
grinding
gaming
his jaw
content,
and shit
making
in that
it
clip.
extremely difficult to gain traction. Ice Poseidon overcame this obstacle by featuring
He didn't look
appealing
like he's on
activities
Adderall
such
here.
as hosting drop
That other
parties
clip
and
he did.
organizing clan wars.
I bet this
He
one
would
was
even
earlier
engage
before.
in gambling
I bet this one was
sessions where he
before the
staked
other one
large amounts of
sequentially.
gold. However, his most successful
You can tell this
strategy was participating
seems like
in
farther
fake
back.
Deadman mode player killing events. The reason I labeled them as fake was because Deadman mode had not yet been released, but all used eye-catching and false stream titles to attract more people and encourage them to watch his content.
Oh, he did that with UFCX. They called it. They called it UFCX Conor McGregor or something to get more people. We ended up getting 65,000 people watching that live. We could watch that. That would be sick. What do you guys think? Would you rather watch UFCX? I mean, Boxing Asian Andy?
All of these strategies, he
Or we could watch
increased
one of
his
those
stream
streams.
viewership from
Probably
30
be better
to
than
around
this, maybe.
5,000 in just 6 months.
I don't
Quickly
know. It's not
becoming one
edited,
of the
though.
most popular RuneScape creators
So
on
there's
the
like-
platform. With a newfound audience came a
haven't
significant
trimmed the
boost
fat.
in his income, prompting him to quit his restaurant job to focus
I don't know if
exclusively
anybody-
on
someone
streaming.
probably did an edit
This
of it, but-
period also saw the creation of many terms
know.
associated with Ice, which would continue to define his identity well into the future. For instance, he named his
This is
fan
well
base the
edited, but the
Purple
guy's
Army, a
voice is
reference to
just
RuneScape,
it's just hard to listen to, because it's such a strong accent.
where players appeared as purple dots on the minimap if they were part of his clan's chat. Another iconic term was CX.
It's like I
which
really have to
wasn't
pay
related
attention to hear what the
RuneScape,
fuck he's
but
saying.
instead emerged as a playful representation of a smiley face that viewers often expressed using letters. He even encouraged his audience to use this symbol as a way to promote
CX.
himself. Before long, CX was being
He doesn't
spammed
even
from
promote
anything
CX
related to RuneScape,
much, or the
whether it
Purple
was other
Army,
people's
or
streams or forums.
he hasn't posted in
Thanks to
YouTube in
this
like
incredible growth,
probably
he
all
even
year.
took part in
And,
Q&A
like,
sessions at RuneFest
I think he
later
posted
that
like
year,
one
an
time
event
last year or
regarded as
something.
one of the largest gatherings for the RuneScape community.
He just gave up on
My
that.
name is Ice Poseidon, and I just kind of do whatever on RuneScape, whatever happens, Don't really know what I'm known for, but I just go on RuneScape.
The arm thing, dude. He's
While
doing it.
enjoying
He
his
did it.
newfound success,
He did
the
it.
darker side of
Dude,
his
did you see
fame
him do the
soon
arm
reared
thing?
its ugly head.
That was
Many
so
of the
sick,
aspects
dude. They
that
didn't even
initially
know.
helped Ice gain popularity would
Dude,
eventually
do the
become a
tongue
huge
thing.
problem for his future as an online figure. From the very
What
beginning
tongue thing,
of Twitch,
dude?
the platform faced a significant issue with
I
many
can't believe
users
that was the
constantly
thing. I
spamming
thought that was
racist
like
messages in an
he does
attempt
that
to
with his
provoke
arm, and they
reactions from
think that's
streamers.
cool. They'd say, "Do the arm thing" and shit all the time. I'm like, what? Like, why do you? That's the stupidest fucking thing. Oh, okay, dude. Yo. You guys love it.
No. It's not yours, it's a different one.
Whoa.
Environment that required a high level of intervention.
Could have
especially
muted
for
that or
larger
something, dog.
streamers
What was
who
that all about?
attracted bigger audiences.
Way to
and
demonetize your
consequently,
YouTube video.
A greater volume of comments. Unlike
Great.
most other users on the platform, Ice Poseidon's streams became notorious for having little to no moderation. This was particularly
there-
problematic
Here you go. So I'm talking about all this racism shit.
as he allowed viewers to play any song they wanted through donations.
Oh, he's gonna talk about. He should talk about it whenever he had one of his headphones broke, and then there was only one headphone.
So I'm just killing some.
Oh my god, man. This is...
The lack of oversight eventually led to members of the audience attempting to exploit the system by playing songs with offensive language, hoping to get him into trouble. Initially, Ice Poseidon tried to ignore the derogatory donations, but after receiving his first 24-hour ban, he began...
Thanks to all who donated racist shit when my audio was mixed up and couldn't hear it. Appreciate and love you. Well, I didn't. It didn't really. He's trying to be like sarcastic, but it kind of becomes off like he's like, good job, dudes.
To realize how much of a threat these messages
problem,
pose
we'll
to
keep
his
doing
Twitch
it, Papa.
account. As a result, he decided to implement
You
some
got it,
moderation
boss.
in order to filter what could be played on stream.
No, we got this, homie. Come on.
Hello, Ice. I'm poor and don't have enough money to donate and ask you for this.
Okay.
But I got perm banned accidentally when everyone was spamming racist things in the chat. Could you please unban me? My name is.
God, on videos
I skipped
like that,
it. I just
always have
could.
my mouse
I
chilling
sensed it coming.
on the pause button just to make sure. And dude,
Despite these setbacks, his popularity on the site.
We're gonna
continued to grow
assume it was something
exponentially.
to do with
He
the
even
N-word.
began exploring different genres of games to diversify his audience.
Good one.
This continued
Wow, every
until
joke is
July
the N-word. Cool.
2016 with the release of the mobile game Pokemon Go. Ice would exclusively stream himself.
And then
catching
Miskiff, he got famous when people would spam. His thing is people would spam eggers in the chat, and they had this little emote that was like a little egg face with Miskiff's face on it. I was like, oh, that's what we're talking about. It was like basically them coming up with some kind of like slang word that sounds like the N-word, basically.
Pokemon on the streets and
You love
engaging
saying
in
it.
playful interactions with many
Well, I mean, there's a time and
bystanders.
place for it, of course, you know.
How old are you?
In the throes of
21, dude.
passion.
How old are you?
How come you got braces and your teeth still buttery?
Because I don't brush my teeth.
Although quite primitive at the time, this type of content began appearing on various platforms, laying the groundwork
my
for
safe
something
word.
that would later be recognized as
In case things
IRL
get a little too
streaming.
wild.
While the concept evolved gradually over time, Ice Poseidon's influence played a significant role in its rise. These types of videos became a cornerstone of his content, shaping his streaming style into what he is known for today.
Pokemon Go,
it's
dude.
clear that Pokemon Go served as a catalyst for his future success,
Video games.
since people seem to
He was
enjoy
a
his
desktop
interactions
Andy
with
from day
others
one.
more than the gameplay itself.
Ironic, because I'm desktop Andy.
Are they good?
He's damn desktop Andy.
This is straight fire. You
Danny.
about to show me this mixtape?
What is
Yo,
this?
everybody, we about to show this mixtape.
Ain't
dude.
nobody
Yo,
like
what's up?
desktop streams.
His focus on real-life streaming significantly increased his audience, as he was averaging around 20,000 viewers at a time.
Holy
Drawing
shit.
in such massive numbers, this format eventually became his primary
I'm getting
content focus.
20,000
Behind
viewers
the
at a
veil of
time.
success, Ice Poseidon continued to face issues with certain toxic members of his community
I mean, in
who
the
were
YouTube
intent on
days,
causing
sometimes he's getting-
disturbance. At one point, his fans managed to locate
Oh, this
the
is way
restaurant
before
where Paul
this,
had
though. I don't think he was getting
worked and
20,000
bombarded the
viewers in.
business with negative reviews on Google, effectively destroying its reputation
Was he?
overnight. Things
Maybe.
escalated further during one unfortunate stream where he jumped into
When
a
I
pool as a
found out about him, he
roast
was in
bet. While he
San
was in the
Francisco
middle-
the same time I was, and I'd stream snipe Andy Milanakis, and then I looked on Twitch, and there was some guy that had more views than Andy, and I was like, who's this guy? Ice Poseidon. He had like 13,000 viewers then.
of his bath, he was bombarded with offensive messages that
So,
he
I
couldn't
was like,
moderate
I'm
in
gonna go
real
stream
time.
snipe this guy.
The incident
He must know
resulted
some-
in a
he must know
one-week
what he's
ban,
doing. He's
the
doing
longest
something
he had
right.
ever received at that point. Situations
Boy,
like these
oh
eventually
boy.
forced Ice to
Was
impose
I
even stricter controls on
in for a
his
trip.
audience to play while he was live. In his
Oh
own
boy.
words, he wanted to give his viewers the opportunity to express themselves, but trolls consistently took
I like
advantage
you
of
more
his
than
platform,
Ice. Well, I
leaving
like
him
you
with
more
no
than
other
Ice.
option. In December of the same year, Twitch introduced the IRL streaming category, designed specifically for broadcasting real-life activities. At that point, Ice Poseidon
I'd like
had
you more
already
if you
made
were a
the transition to
subscriber.
that style of streams. The Pokemon Go format that had
Show me
previously
what that
dominated his
money
content.
do.
However, in an unfortunate
Baby.
twist of fate,
No
on the very same
money.
day the IRL category
No
was released,
honey.
Ice accidentally leaked the phone number of a girl he had met during a stream.
Accidentally, bro. He probably did it on purpose, potentially.
This incident led to a significant backlash and resulted
I don't know,
in a
he's pretty
40-day
dumb.
ban from Twitch, making it one of the worst consequences he had faced.
40-day
up to that
ban
point.
now?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know, like, how, like, I'm guessing it's a month, but I don't know if it's a month.
He was still like so young and bushy, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed back then.
Man.
I wonder if
They-
there's
they
anything in
said
this
they would
about
get
me.
back at me, so You know, and yeah, that's fine.
Or like any clips that I happen to appear in.
I just wanted to get the girl's number, man, for the stream, dude. Thought it'd be good content, but.
Oh, there's Adam22.
I mean, it is. I just forgot to mute it, so that's my fault.
Despite the harsh punishment, Ice Poseidon remained determined to continue streaming, but this time he decided to
Something
go
with
all
Bjorn.
in. At the start of 2017, he made a
Oh,
major
shit.
decision to move out of his
Oh, I thought that
parents'
was
house
me
in
in my
Florida
hamburger
and
shirt and it's
relocate to
fucking
Los
Sam.
Angeles. There, he lived with his childhood friend Voldesad, who would eventually start streaming as well. By many measures, this move was one of the best decisions Ice could have made, as his streaming career
This guy didn't put me in
skyrocketed
one
following the transition.
Dude, he put that weird
capitalized on
fucking
this
remember
opportunity
this
by
guy?
live
What was his
streaming
name?
daily activities,
I
providing
forget his
viewers with an
name.
unfiltered
It was
and
Justin's
immersive glimpse
friend.
into his life.
He put him in there?
Was the fact that these streams
Come
were very
on, man.
unpredictable, featuring spontaneous and entertaining
Oh, here's
interactions with various strangers.
Bone Clinks.
He also began forming connections
Bone
and
Clinks
streaming
in
with
there?
other people, one of the most notable being comedian
What
and
the hell?
actor
Bone
Andy
Clinks on his
Milonakis.
his
This
own.
collaboration led
Oh,
to
he can't use
Milonakis
any of our
becoming a
CX new stuff
recurring
because
figure
Bone
in
Clinks
the
took them all
IRL
down.
streaming community. In return for gathering a fairly large audience, Ice began earning a significant
You got
amount
EBZ
of money
in
from
there.
his online career. This was evident
That's him doing
when he
that sleep
showcased his
stream.
earnings just from donations during one of his streams.
Oh, that's Justin,
What do
maybe.
you mean, dog? How much do you think I make in donations a day?
You make 11K a month.
Mexican Andy
How
saga.
much from that is actually from donations, do you think?
Bone Clinks.
Most of that is from sub.
What was that dude's name? The
So
this guy.
is actually this is an unordinary month.
This guy. What was his name?
$6,600 last month.
He
and
was
that's mainly
Justin's friend.
because
Anybody remember his
of
name?
This $2,500
Well, he's in it.
donation that I got. Typically, this
I don't know how.
this is not a typical month.
Uh-oh, here's
So
all
let's
the
go back to,
CX
like,
coin shit.
December or something. Hold on, January.
Show how much you make
Here he is
from
within
subs.
Thailand
So
getting
that's-
arrested.
Well, that doesn't count. 45.
Oh, and then he did the
donations for
thing
the
with
month of November.
filming that prostitute
599 subs
against
and
her
11,000
permission
followers.
or
That's,
whatever.
You got a 2K donation?
Yeah, so that's an untypical month.
Man, I don't think they put me in one clip in this thing in an hour and 24 minutes. That's some whack shit.
There's people out there that want to
It's hard to tell though.
I think we're fine.
Fucking Joel's in this. The
honest.
cringe god, the god of cringe.
You don't think I'm that bad?
With the immense fame
Oh, this
came
must be a VidCon or something. Oh my god,
May
that guy is
slew-
so annoying.
of stream snipers, all of whom seemed drawn to Ice like bees to honey. One of the
I would compare it more to like flies on shit. But I'm crude. I'm a cruder dude with attitude, ain't I?
most well-known
Oh yeah, it was DJ Pans. Hey, good call, Dank PP.
examples from this
How the
time
hell
would
do you
be a
remember
man
him?
named Andy Martin, who consistently
Oh, his name's
followed
Andy
Ice
Martin?
around
I never
by
even knew his
tracking
last
location
name.
through his streams. He was highly determined.
He was
in this
Guatemalan,
endeavor
but they
and
called him
quickly
Mexican
became a
Andy. He
popular
wasn't
guest.
even
At
Mexican.
one point,
He never
Martin
corrected
stole
them.
Ice's full address and threatened to leak it online.
He always blinked a lot. And like,
lives. Exactly an
apartment like-
number. Will you guys follow me if I went to his house? You can't just come uninvited.
oh yeah, Scuffius was his name on that.
Who invited you?
Voltasad invited me.
Is this true?
He said no. Nope. Oh my god, what's Voltasad's real name? I forget. I lived with these guys for like a month and a half or something. I was at a month to 2 months or something.
Who invited you?
You just said he was downstairs.
You just came. You said you were
What was his real name? Do you remember?
Yeah, sure, pretty much.
Oh, his name was Gray.
Despite many uncomfortable and cringe-worthy moments,
He had, like, a
this
cool
guy
name, like an
caused,
X-Man
Paul
or
developed
something.
a liking
Gray.
for him and allowed him to stick around. Even though he was Guatemalan, he eventually earned the
Yeah.
nickname Mexican Andy,
Yes,
a
even
term
though he
coined
was
to distinguish
Guatemalan.
him from Andy Milonakis.
That's a good point.
Since they both had the same name. This would actually start a
Named
trend
after.
that very
He should have talked about him meeting Andy. You should have talked about him meeting Andy first in this. That would have made more sense. And then he can explain why the other guy was called Mexican Andy, because there was already another Andy in the script.
personalities.
Oh, I remember that girl. Dude, I think I might have showed up. That little blonde was cute. damn. She's way hotter than Caroline.
Action by appearing.
Wasn't she a streamer too? Who's this girl? Does anybody remember her? She's banging, dude. She's a banging little hottie, huh?
On streams.
Dude, he probably fucked her and then just didn't even make her come. Yeah. What a waste.
Adopted a moniker combining something associated with them and adding Andy at the end, even if it wasn't.
Oh, he
their
did
real
talk about
name.
Andy?
This trend
Well,
was
I'm going to
originally
talk.
created to describe leeches.
Otherwise, you
and
just
if you
watch
don't
this
know,
on your
A
own.
leech refers to someone who
Go
appears on
watch it. I
stream
don't know.
with the intent of gaining attention and followers for themselves. However, Ice kept them around because he believed
Who's
they
that
would
person with
provide
the
meaningful
scarf?
content. With so many people engaging
Oh,
in
Arab
this
Andy?
behavior, an entire army of
He got
Andys
arrested for bomb threats.
quickly emerged
Oh shit, Bulge, that must have... I remember when he shaved one of his eyebrows off. Or some kind of donation goal or something.
Some of the examples include Asian Andy, Arab Andy, and Tracksuit Andy.
Whoa, Tracksuit Andy got a shout out? He doesn't even stream anymore. Most of these guys don't. You got no Burger. This guy must hate Burger Planet. What's going on?
Excuse me.
Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I didn't see myself and I was like, I should have my own section, right? Who edited this? Garbage.
Don't think so. I didn't see you guys looking at me and smiling. Okay? What's your names? What's your number?
Hi, gals. Gals.
In the end, this was an uncanny
I shared a room with
example of
him,
how Ice
a
Poseidon
hotel
managed to
room
turn
in-
some of his stalkers into a source of
with
entertainment. But many of the
Tracksuit Andy.
people that
Almost
were
called him
watching him had
Sweatpants
entirely
Andy.
different intentions.
Sweatsuit
His
Andy.
community became widely recognized for its extreme toxicity, something you could easily notice while watching his streams. In early 2017,
Oh, this is
one
when the
of
guy
his
had the fire
followers even
extinguisher.
showed up at a restaurant.
This is where
the
I found out about Ice Poseidon over this. This was the day I found out, and then like later in the day, this guy did this thing where he ran in with a fire extinguisher.
was eating and sprayed a fire
Hello, good
extinguisher.
morning.
Yo, what's that? What are you doing?
Nobody in this restaurant.
Yo, what are you doing, bro? Yo, dude, what the fuck are you doing, dog? What the fuck?
CX.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, oh my god, I'm dying.
You should burn your eyes.
There was also this humorous incident where a restaurant Ice Poseidon was dining
Oh, this guy told him he was in the mafia or something.
in started receiving numerous prank calls from his viewers. This prompted the manager to act like a gangster in an attempt to throw the streamer out.
Hi.
I don't know.
I'm getting about 30 calls about you on my phone, and I'm a gangster. So you better fucking leave here right now before there's trouble for yourself. You understand that?
Maybe he wasn't making it up, bro. How do you know he was making it up? I don't know, man. He seems pretty legit to me. He might be some Hollywood actor or something. It was like LA, but I don't know. To me, he seems pretty legit.
Fucking with the mob over here.
Many uncomfortable moments like these.
I mean, he owns some little dead restaurant that nobody is probably a money laundering front. He could be. I mean, listen to his voice, man. He sounds Italian.
Serious headaches for Ice, but nothing can compare to what comes next.
I don't know. I bet he killed some people in the war or something. Oh, he's got some blood on his hands. He's jumping around a lot. This has already came up now.
Was called in. That threat wound up being not credible.
Not even 4 months after his 45-day ban and subsequent move to Los Angeles, Ice found himself
See,
at
I
the
started
center of a
streaming with him
serious
when he
and
went on
alarming scandal.
YouTube.
While at an airport, he accidentally revealed his flight number, which led to him being
He
swatted.
didn't accidentally. He's like, my gate's gate 20. I'm on gate 27. What can they do? What's the worst they could do? He like basically challenged them. And
by
they're
a
like,
viewer
oh,
who made
well.
a false report to the police,
What can
claiming
they
that
do?
one of the passengers was carrying a bomb.
It wasn't an
This
accident.
act of swatting was not the first time fans had
He
attempted
blatantly
to disrupt
told them,
Ice
like,
Poseidon's streaming career.
what time his
However,
flight was,
this
where his gate
particular
was.
incident crossed a line.
He was, like,
as it
streaming
resulted
right by
in a
it.
large public
Streaming
outcry.
right onto the
Unlike
plane.
previous pranks that mainly
Probably
aimed
showed
to
the gate as he
inconvenience
walked
or
in.
embarrass the streamer,
I mean, told
this
them
swatting
anyway, so.
attracted significant media attention.
Then I guess whenever they made the call, they used some kind of spoof thing that made it look like it was him calling from his number, so it looked like he called in the threat or something. So yeah, it was crazy. They have some kind of like number spoofing app or something. I don't know what it is, but
controversy ultimately led Twitch to take drastic measures. The platform decided to issue an indefinite ban on Ice Poseidon, permanently removing him.
He's still banned to this day. They unbanned Aiden Ross, but yeah, I don't think they ever unbanned Paul, did they? I wonder if he got unbanned on Twitch, if he would go back and stream on Twitch, because he seems like he's got such a hard-on for Twitch. But obviously he's doing way better on Kick, but I don't know. Who knows? What do you guys think?
From its community.
You think he would go back to Twitch?
To switch to YouTube for streaming
out of principle, because that's what he's always wanted or whatever?
Oh yeah. The interesting news that I was talking about, that I did...
Try to hang out with some of his old friends again or something?
YouTube actually did invite me to a VIP section of VidCon.
A lot of the shit he does wouldn't... It wouldn't fly on Twitch though, like his prison streams. They're just like torture streams, really. You're not allowed to like hurt people and self-harm and things like that on Twitch.
To live streaming. What's more, this was just a drop in the bucket when it came to his problems, because
which makes
over
sense.
time,
It's a big liability.
swatting had practically became a tradition for his community.
Somebody
In
gets hurt on their platform, they could be
alone, Ice was swatted
gross negligence or
approximately
something. I'm
6
sure they'd get out
times,
of
and this
it.
is
but-
just the cases I know of.
What's up, guys? We're good.
Oh my god, I was at his house on one of these.
Most, if not all of these incidents were being caused by
shit
the same
sucked.
person, but the responsibility for these attacks was largely placed
It could have been
on
the
his
same
audience
person
by
too.
outlookers,
Wasn't it
and
Try
soon
Hard
that
Bangs or
audience
somebody
would be labeled as
supposedly?
one
Or
of the worst
was
on
that the name of the
internet.
person supposedly they went by?
Hold on.
Try Hard Bangs, or was that just somebody that was active in the Reddit a lot or something? I remember Try Hard Bangs was like
with what?
Some kind of name that
Get up and come over here.
sticks
I'm
in
not
my
playing with you.
mind.
Get up and come over here.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how many, and he would post the videos on YouTube about getting swatted, so it would kind of, you know, promote people to do it more.
My apartment has been swatted 4 times today.
He finally got
What's interesting
smart
is
and
that
quit
even-
posting about it and talking about it, and you know, quit posting videos like, "Oh, I got swatted on YouTube," you know, and it's like he was doing that, you know, and stopped doing stuff like that. That was like making people do it more.
Though he was involved in many incidents like these, Ice still genuinely enjoyed streaming, so he continued to do it with no signs of stopping. In the end, the transition to YouTube didn't hinder his success, as he regained his old viewership and soon grew an even
I thought that was
larger fan
Kimmy.
base. This was
No,
further
not-
highlighted by the
Oh,
connections he
anything for
established with
views.
various people, some of whom he
Greek.
collaborated with
Look
on
at his
streams
weird
from
pink
time
hair.
to time.
Oh, look at Chase with his pink hair. Dude, how is Chase not gay? Like, look at his whole like like his whole posture, his hair, like come on, man. It just screams twink.
Backflips. Went outside one time. Killed yourself doing this. A week later, a bodybuilder died on stage trying to backflips. I haven't done it since, dude. Good, don't.
One notable
I never noticed Tyler has like, "Hi, dude." He's got like a country boy accent. I noticed that before.
of Ice Poseidon is how he transformed from a closed-off introvert to an overly extroverted individual in a very short amount of time, especially given how easily he engaged with people on the street. Unlike many other streamers, he had no problem with strangers approaching him, and he even encouraged an open-door policy.
Yeah, that was kinda
inviting
cool, but
anyone to come to his home and
people
participate in
steal
his
shit
live
from him and
streams.
stuff, though.
This soon evolved.
One time I went in his room, I was like, "Hey, there's like $100 bill on your bookshelf. You should put that in your wallet or something, man. Somebody will take that." "Nah, dude, it's all good." And then like an hour later, he's like, "Okay, who took my $100?" Like, dude, I literally told you should like put that shit, not leave money out and shit when you got like people you don't really know that well over at your house. Like,
into a trend where every
just never
aspect of
listen to
his life
anything
had
ever.
to be broadcasted,
And he
whether
got
it was
robbed.
his relationships,
It's like,
travels,
I told you
or
so.
even casual walks down the
I
street.
wouldn't trust- it was like
Understanding
Broke
what made
Malone
these
and
streams so
EBZ
popular
and all these
requires
guys in his
observing
house,
the
like,
countless outrageous
sure, one
and
of those guys
sometimes
got
disturbing
sticky
moments
fingers.
Ice managed to capture during his travels. Much of this stemmed from his uncanny knack
Dude,
for
why
being
is he putting another clip of God of Cringe in here, dude? Like, what is going on, bro? You used the same clip twice now?
in the wrong place at the wrong time or bringing
Could have put a
chaos
Burger
with him.
Planet clip in
one
there. What are you
instance,
doing, man?
viewers recognized a shop he was in and called the owner
Huge
to annoy
loss.
him. When I tried to explain that it was just someone on the stream attempting to be funny, the owner reacted by threatening to beat him up.
Is that what that is?
I mean, I don't know why. What did he say
See,
on the
when
phone?
I met him,
Yes.
I think
See,
when
like,
I first met him, he might have still been on Twitch.
I don't want to hear what he says.
Hello?
I'm scared. Advice?
Nah, or was it
You're on
after
this
the
block again,
airplane
you're gonna be in a
thing?
lot of
I don't
trouble, you hear
know.
me? These people are calling saying horrible things.
Okay.
Referring to you. You're gonna have
I know.
Stop it. You're gonna have a very big problem if you're seen on this block one more time. I'm the boss of this fucking block. I will get you fucked up on camera. You will not be able to live stream ever again.
All right, sorry, dude.
Oh my God, I'm the boss
If you
of this
think that
block.
was shocking, consider the time
I'm
he
the boss,
encountered someone
man.
attempting to
They
take their
call
own
me
life
Big
by
Boss,
jumping
man.
off a building.
What's going on right now?
I run shit.
What's going on right now? Maybe it's a drink.
Vex is filming some guy about to jump off a roof. I was down there that day too. That's so weird. He's like zooming in. There he is. People are saying jump, jump, jump in the freaking chat.
I kind of want to watch to see like the police tackle him, but I don't want to get banned. Yeah. Thank you. See ya. Thanks. Trying to kill himself? It looks like it. Yeah.
Perhaps the most unsettling aspect was that I seemed more concerned.
I was
about
out there.
whether
I think
he
I
would
have
get
footage of him up
than
there.
about the person who was on the verge of dying. Chaos, anarchy, and destruction.
That was probably before I met him because I think I remember filming that.
Became the
Or
hallmark
maybe it's a
of the
different
content
person.
people came to
I filmed
associate
somebody that
with
was about
Ice
to
Poseidon, a
jump off
fact
a
he
roof one
understood
day
all too well.
when I was in
to
Hollywood.
the extent that if he couldn't find it, he would.
It was
make
that same building,
himself.
too.
This brings us to the two important.
It was like
streams
above
that
the
sparked
mall,
a
above the
serious
like
debate about the
Egyptian
boundaries
theater,
of
little place you
self-exploitation
could
for
walk her up in
donations
the
and
top.
clout. At what point
That might have been
would
before I
Paul
even knew
draw
him.
the line and decide that something
It might have
was
been
too
on
extreme
YouNow or
to be
something
shown
even.
online? That's a question for you to decide.
before I was
as we
on
delve
YouTube.
into the first stream I wanted to show, where Ice chose to sleep live on air while fully keeping the song request donation
I
feature
remember
active.
he made like 10,000
Considering the
bucks or something on
good-natured
this.
humor
Or,
of his
no, maybe
audience, it's easy
5,000.
to guess how this turned out.
He meant I don't know
Last night, I had a horrible dream.
what. One of the emotes is just the Star of David.
By the end of the stream,
And
Ice had
watermelon.
collected around $5,000 in donations, sending a clear message that this was the kind of content people wanted to watch. In response, he hosted another
I can't
sleeping
imagine
stream
why-
with even crazier conditions.
Oh, Kyle.
And since this is the kind of shit you have to
I
hear
was
to
in the
believe,
script during
I'll
all
let
this.
Ice explain the rules.
I am going to attempt to sleep on stream with my address completely
So
out
this,
there.
I don't think this video covers like Fear Factor. I don't know. There's a lot more, but there's a lot of like good streams. There's Fear Factor. I did like chained with or handcuffed with him with that model guy. I forget his name. The model dude from like Norway or whatever his name was. And UFCX, the boxing, or they don't have any. They didn't see any clips from the boxing matches. His big house party. When he had that giant party in the warehouse and he had to pay a $5,000, I think maybe like a $15,000 fine or something crazy.
On the internet, in the description of the stream, I set up a few donation goals.
24
to change it
hours
up
in the
from last
van.
time to see how much we can actually make. $50, and we play on the original concept of the stream and its song request. We have
This would never. Is this on Twitch?
$100 for a very close.
Oh, he must have
paintball
still been. Unless this is on YouTube.
shot to my body.
Oh no, it's got the K-Konas thing, so it's probably so it's probably Twitch then.
$200.
So I must have known him before he was banned on Twitch.
And I will be.
I remember this.
Given what's at stake this time, I'm sure his audience will be much more cautious when donating money, as the last thing they would want is to cause significant physical harm to their favorite stream.
Oh God. sure they see it so they know it ain't no fucking fake shit. Oh, fuck.
Happy 20 sponsors, bitch!
Why does it smell so bad? What is that? Paintball wound.
Dude, he should go back to like torturing himself. Now all of his streams are like him torturing other people, but it's like, we didn't tell him to do this, you know? It's not like he has to get the world back now for all the pain he endured. Like, you put yourself through it. It's not our problem. Now all of his streams are like the same shit. Like getting tortured and humiliated and stuff over there.
I might just end it here, to be honest. I can't take it anymore. I didn't think that we get so many donations, dude. I'm gonna throw up, dude. I'm just physically sick.
Around 5 in the morning, a shaken ice would end the stream after a night of relentless torture.
Ooh, he's gonna
For
go
all
to
of his
bed with all
trouble,
that paint
he
and
managed
stuff over him.
to earn another $5,000 in a
He
single
showed
night.
his Streamlabs.
A nice bonus to the $20,000 he typically made each month on average, highlighting just how popular he was at the time. Moments like these contributed to his reputation as a controversial online figure, as almost nothing seemed off limits when it came to creating content. Keep in mind, everything we just discussed took place in 2017 alone. In just 1 year, ICE had accumulated a full portfolio of scandals and questionable decisions that would have likely driven
What's
a
the
normal
link to this
person
doc?
off the internet.
It's called
A lot
Ice
of the
Poseidon
reasoning behind his
Comprehensive
actions he would
Documentary.
discuss in his
I
very
don't know the
first
link.
full-length interview on the No Jump podcast, offering some insight into the mind of one
got
of the most
purple
popular
hair.
streamers at the time. In all fairness, despite the mayhem, Paul often tried to show the person behind the facade by
Streaming on
opening
such
up
a
and
shitty
sharing
webcam.
emotional side. At one point, even Ice became aware of the cynical nature of his
Still
audience
is in this
and
one
at
even.
times lashed out as seen in this video.
All because my parents had money doesn't mean I was fucking happy, okay? Like, you people don't understand.
Oh, just because my parents had money didn't mean I was happy. Okay, guys. Oh no, poor Paul.
The relationship with my parents was very, very bad. I lived with my parents, but I would talk to them like once a week. We didn't have a good relationship. All cause, yeah, we were living in a nice house in a
Yeah,
gated
you know, I could relate with that, I guess, you know.
community, but I was fucking sad. I was depressed. I had no relationship with my parents. I had no friends. I literally had a horrible childhood.
People are spamming Enza Danino.
Growing up, I was bullied
Michael
severely in
Danino.
school with no friends. And you're telling me because I lived
Man,
in
they didn't even talk about Chowderheads. I think they did a little bit. He mentioned Chowderheads, I think, at some point. I saw Chowderheads, but didn't say anything about Ed or... Oh, wait. Here's something about... Oh, here we go. Chowderheads. Oh, this was the part about Chowderheads. Okay, yeah, I did.
a gated community. I should
God,
be
this is
fucking
so
happy. My
long.
life wasn't shit.
An hour and 22
In
minutes.
moments like these, people catch glimpses of the real person behind the
Poseidon,
persona
the
of
movie.
an over-exaggerated streamer. I have no doubt that at times he
Yeah, I
resented
lived in a gated community, guys, but it was hell. Like, do you know what it's like to, like, when your mom says, like, you can only choose 3 toys at the toy store? You know what that's like? You know? I only talk to my parents once a week. I wish I only talked to my parents once a week. They're all up in my ass, all up at, all up in my business.
the job and the popularity that came with it.
Yelling at
However,
me.
the RL stream grind was in full force with no signs of stopping. Neither for him, his friends, nor
They're
his
hanging out at
community.
KFC. Of course.
Okay, chat. We don't need to do a fucking drug test. Okay, I do
We
coke
don't
chat.
need
Like,
drug
there you go. Fucking, who needs a goddamn drug test? Like, I'm just gonna say it. I admit it. I do coke. I've been doing coke for years. It's cost me $2,500 every fucking week. Okay, I buy an 8-ball. I get fucking high as shit, and then that's why I stream, and that's why I do stuff. I haven't
Wow, I've never heard him say this before. Where'd he find this clip at?
had coke for the past month. That's why I've been fucking feeling like shit. Okay, you can clip this. You can.
Is that what he was he doing that? Like just saying that because everybody always said sniff, sniff, doing coke. I've never seen him do coke before, but I did see him go to like Farmer Charlie's office up there, and I just assumed they were all doing a bunch of blow, but I mean, I didn't really see it or anything.
Put it anywhere. I don't really give a shit. There you go, dude.
I just figured it's Farmer Charlie. Like, he liked to do a little toot.
I know. We're not like, we've done drug tests every fucking time.
2018 brought new drama.
I've always heard him talk about Adderall and shit all the time. Like, oh, I do Adderall or Modafinil. And then he was like Modafinil or whatever. Modafinil.
And challenges. By many margins, it was a year of even greater growth for his brand.
Is Farmer
and
Charlie
online
dead?
presence.
Yeah, his
But
dad is a famous radio DJ for the Bob and Tom show. It's a nationally syndicated morning show.
At the same time, it was also a stepping stone for the tragedy
His dad's
that
still
will
doing.
soon unfold.
I don't know if his dad is the one that
began with
retired.
Ice Poseidon
One of
tweeting
them's
about
still
his
doing the
breakup with
show.
Caroline,
The other guy
a woman
retired.
widely disliked within the community for various reasons. Whether it was due to her
Caroline.
behavior or the fact that
He better talk about Horseshoe Bay, because you never forget. NFHB, never forget Horseshoe Bay, Danny.
As repeatedly attempted to conceal their relationship, the fans simply could not stand her. Even though he made this announcement, he continued to secretly date Caroline, leading to a series of
The
new
donation.
scandals and confrontations between the two. This all cool.
He loved the shit out of that green weed shirt. Some weed company sent him the shirt, and he wore that shirt damn near every day. I think I saw him smoke pot maybe 5 times. Like, he could not handle like weed or like alcohol or anything. Like 2 beers and he's like tipsy and acting the fool and shit. Yeah, like take 1 hit off weed, he's like in La La Land.
Leading to a
He always had all these bongs, and I would just use them when I'd come over. Like, they were like never even used or something. Maybe used it once or something.
series of new scandals and
Threw
confrontations.
some fresh water
between the
in, it was
two.
good to go.
This all culminated in the Horseshoe Bay
Damn, girl.
incident when Ice Poseidon invited a group of friends to a resort. He also invited Caroline, but kept her presence a secret as his audience believed.
Why are you so mean to me? Remember that shit? Oh my God.
They were still
I got
broken
a
up.
video of them breaking up, and they were like, "Oh my God!" She was just like having this meltdown the whole time.
When he accidentally
There's Sam with his purse. Oi, mate. He's there to leech.
Viewers discovered her identity, and Ice attempted to.
Why is she dressed up like she's an alien from outer space in disguise, trying to look like a human? Like, I just landed on Earth. I better assimilate into human culture.
narrative that she was stalking him, leading to a huge
Give me
fight
a blonde
between the
wig
two.
and these
It
glasses.
was later revealed that he was also sleeping with Kay Bubbles, a friend of Caroline's.
Oh, cum bubbles.
He was
I don't think she streams anymore, does she? Remember Kate? They would people call her cum bubbles because it sounds like. I think he fucked this K Bubbles chick.
Both women.
Somehow he fucked a lot of these chicks, and like I don't know. From what I heard, I talked to that girl Bobby Dillon. She hooked up with him. I was like, "So how was it?" And she was like, she said that they only had sex missionary style. And he said, which I don't know, I thought that was funny. And then she said that, yeah, she said he like came really quick or whatever.
At the
Like,
same
yeah,
time,
I assumed.
Naturally,
He seems
much
like the type.
of this drama was streamed live,
Selfish,
providing endless entertainment for his audience.
You can't hear your fucking
I ask you, and you tell me whenever I'm upset. I feel bad laughing, but not bad enough to not make fun of her.
Sir,
I guess not that bad.
Please talk alone.
No, you don't just. Andy, get nice.
No, we have to put everything on stream. This is my producer, Scuff Steve Jobs. The stream stays, you go.
What up, Reddit? You all hear that 100%
Now he's got
The only way to
Steve
make her
Jobs.
make her
though.
uncomfortable. Get
What was his real name? I forget. Damn it.
Here, just get in her face.
The
Steve
scandal
Jobs' real
ultimately
name.
resulted in Ice Poseidon being banned from the livestream fail subreddit, which was
He
a
always
big
liked
blow,
me. He was pretty
considering
nice.
it was
I like
one of the
Jacob
major
too. Jacob
sources
was
for
really
his
nice.
new viewers.
Bjorn Ice Poseidon is now banned from our live stream. He's got what, two different Ice Poseidon Infinity Stones. I don't know. I don't get it, but
despite these,
what is said is important to highlight that this scandal, among many others, played a significant role in his ban. There's compelling evidence indicating the entire drama was likely manufactured to attract views. I don't think it was manufactured, dude. I think she was just like on a lot of Xanax and a lot of like God knows what, like whatever her Hollywood doctor prescribed her, like probably a Michael Jackson cocktail of God knows what, probably whatever under the sun. You know how these Hollywood doctors, they just like, oh my, you're from Beverly Hills. Oh, you know, they get people on all kinds of barbiturates and stuff. And, oh, you're manic. You need Xanax. You need this. Like,
Considering
you know,
it
you
was
know how it is. They get you hooked on all kinds of shit.
one of the major sources for his new
I think it's
viewers.
Bjorn
Despite
made it
these
in.
personal troubles, his
So far, no
influence
love
and
for
reach in
Burger.
the
Oh,
streaming
he's
community
wearing that damn shirt again. I'm telling you, he wore that shirt almost every day.
were unmatched when you take into consideration
You
that
see
he was
so many
drawing
clips,
in
he'll be
an
wearing
average
that
of
shirt.
14,000 viewers per stream.
I swear.
Beyond his own content, Ice
Is that
played
Gary
a pivotal
David?
role in fostering a network of creators who
Here he is
collaborated
torturing
and
people
streamed
again.
alongside him, further expanding his impact. With the rise of these
Oh my God, dude. Hampton Brandon made it in.
collaborative efforts, two prominent networks
Moises?
associated with Ice Poseidon were
What,
established: the
EBZ?
CX network and the IP2 network. The difference
IP2 Network did not start at the same time as CX Network. It started after that. Some of this stuff's not accurate.
differences between these two are somehow confusing, but I will try to clarify. Firstly,
like
there's
leaving
the
out a
CX
lot of
network,
really big
created
streams.
and directly controlled by Ice Poseidon.
Is that
Its
Finboy?
purpose was to centralize personalities who were associated with him or produced similar
Oh shit, what was this guy's name? He did these Omegle streams. You guys remember what his name is? Top left guy?
IRL content. In a way, it served as a platform where fans could
Oh, is that freaking Lane of the Slug?
easily discover
Jesse?
new streamers within this niche, fostering a community
She
around
probably fucked him
interactive
too.
streaming. On the other hand,
Nasty.
the IP2 network
chick's
is a
gross.
bit more ambiguous to me. From what
I like that. Have you ever seen that clip where she goes to like Walmart and she's like, how much would you rate me or something? And the guy's like, a 0 or something like that. She's like, what? He's like, yeah, you look fake as shit.
understand, the IP2 network was not created by Ice
Yeah,
Poseidon
she got
himself,
fucked by the
but
robot.
by fans
Yeah.
and former members of his
She
community
got dicked
who
down by
walked
the
away from the
robot.
original
Andy got a
fandom.
piece of that.
The reasons behind this split aren't entirely clear. Some suggest that fans became frustrated with Ice Poseidon's behavior and decided to go their separate
Oh, look at that
ways.
weird
Others
emo
argue
hair.
that the split occurred because
Like
they
it's all, like,
disliked Ice
swooped
Poseidon's move towards moderation and restraint, preferring instead to preserve the original edgy and chaotic ethos.
He's wearing that damn shirt again. Dude, every time you see that shirt, take a hit, take a sip, something.
That defined his early
Good
content.
drinking game.
In short, the CX network was Ice Poseidon's centralized
You're
streamer-focused
gonna have a good
project aimed
time.
at promoting personalities tied to his brand. Meanwhile, the IP2
I think he
network
lost
is
that
a
shirt
fan-created,
finally, thank God.
independent community that evolved from the CX network but now operates
he
without
got his-
Ice's influence.
got his money's
Over
worth. It was a
time,
free
IP2
shirt.
even grew
It was like
highly
some
critical
promotional
of his
shirt
later
for some
career
company.
choices.
They just sent him a bong and he wore their shirt like every day. Like you couldn't ask for. They sent him like a couple bongs or something, and then like one shirt, couple shirts. So that he wore that shit like every day. Like they got so much free advertising. And then what he made that Gamer Subs company. He's like probably the main reason that they're still even a company, and I guess they're doing quite well now. They've like become, pretty big like gamer energy drink stuff or whatever. Or no, it's GG Subs. Yeah, GG Subs.
Feel like you are totally turned on.
Or is that Gamer Subs? I don't know. One of the things. Was his thing GG Subs and then Gamer Subs is something different? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of two different things. I don't know.
Yeah, like, are you turned
But yeah, I think that company's still around because.
on?
Who's this chick?
No.
Oh, this guy probably wasn't even around. Is he? He probably isn't gonna mention India. He missed like India and like There were some other girls that Ice dated way before Caroline and shit. And now it's like he's talking about Caroline. He's not even mentioning Horseshoe Bay. He just saw, like, I think that clip from her in the hotel room was Horseshoe Bay, but the guy didn't even mention it. I don't know. This guy, you know, it seems like he maybe asked people in the Discord about some of this stuff. Some of it's not. He left out a ton of stuff, and there's not really, like, it's not a comprehensive documentary, that's for sure. A lot of stuff's not, you know, in order of how it happened and stuff. Like, he talked about Mexican Andy, and then he mentioned Andy Milonakis afterwards, but he met Andy Milonakis first, like, stuff like that.
But whatever the case may be, there's no denying that at the time, Ice Poseidon was at the top of the world, and everyone wanted a piece of his success. What many might not fully grasp is just how many streamers he helped
I don't wear the
launch
same
during
shirt. I
this
have two of
period.
these shirts.
One notable example
and I
is
wash,
the case of Hampton Brandon.
When
Initially an
I
unknown
wash the
figure,
shirt.
Hampton
I
accidentally
only wear it
stumbled
like 3
upon
days
Ice
a week.
Poseidon on the street. This chance
When I do
encounter
the
marked
news,
the
I don't-
beginning
or
of
if I'm
his
going
rise
out,
to
I wear it 'cause
prominence
it's nice.
as he became a frequent
There's
guest
Justin made it
on streams. He quickly became
What? Oh shit, boys. I made it. I'm famous. Thank you, Mr. Director. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna have to maybe do a speech. You guys are demand it, right? Should we do a speech? Shit, I think we should do a speech. Let's go to the. I think I've got an award ceremony background. Let's go to the desk. All right, here we go. And there we go. Thank you so much. I'd like to thank the Academy, first of all, for your consideration and this amazing opportunity. I'd like to thank my fans out there and the Burger Buddies. I'd like to thank all of my ex-girlfriends out there who convinced me to just meet other women. I would like to thank my art teacher for encouraging me to be creative. I'd like to thank my mother for being the best mom in the whole world. And I'd like to thank my dad. He was actually an amazing inventor. He created the 10-minute beating. So thank you, Dad. And all the haters out there, you're banned, bud. We did it, baby! And back to the clip. All right, now let's watch me get punched in the face. All right.
Infamous
It's
for
time,
his
Burger.
confrontational style and unpredictable behavior.
Oh shit, dude! I went alpha style. Oh hell yeah! Oh, man. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no, you didn't! No! He edited out the part where I got hit. Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, dog! Oh, I want to see that shit. I'm eating my Indian food.
Whoa! Even Mischief, now a well-known YouTuber and Twitch streamer, began his journey connected to Ice,
Hell
serving
yeah.
as his
Alpha
cameraman
Burger.
at the time. Among all of these people,
Sick,
one
dude.
person stands out as particularly important to the story, a figure with whom Ice Poseidon frequently collaborated in 2018.
Do a Miskiff.
Uber driver.
I'm
The
going to
guys
get
in the bank
famous
just robbed the
making a
bank.
documentary
That's why
about
they are
Ice
looking behind them.
10 years too late.
Do we look like bank robbers?
Paul
I like that graphic on his shirt. That's freaking cool.
seconds.
Crazy grotesque. Who was the artist that did those drawings? He was really good.
Come in, mommy. Come in, mommy. Come in,
I
mommy.
don't even know if he paid the guy even, you know? That's
CX.
He had some cool merch.
Out.
He doesn't even try
This
anymore.
individual was none other than
Like with
Sam
merch
Pepper,
and stuff like
a
that.
disgraced YouTuber who first gained
even
recognition
know if he
as
still
a
has a merch
contestant
store.
on the 11th season of Big Brother. Pepper later became highly controversial for his prank videos and faced widespread backlash.
Oh, Sam Pepper got a whole section? Come on, dude. We don't want to hear about him. I'm watching... Oh, no. You didn't talk about Andy Milonakis and Ice at all, and they did their little Mario thing, and now we're going to have a whole Sam Pepper... Ah, God.
2014, following
Let's just skip it.
While at the beginning, speech donations
All
and
right.
real-time interaction
Thank
were
God.
closely
That
aligned with
wasn't
its
so
active
bad.
engagement, text-to-speech donations,
We got
and
through it,
real-time
Danny.
interactions. Over the time, it developed a new tone.
Oh my God, freaking Sam Hondo. Sam and Andy. Oh, and it's got that guy that was from BuzzFeed. What's his name? Gay Andy or something? His name was like Cocksucker Guy or something. I don't know. He was always talking about sucking dick and stuff. What was his name? Petey Princess or Petey Petey Plastic, because he always bragged about all the plastic surgery he'd had, but he still looks weird. It's not enough, man.
Its reputation due to the
Yeah, that's
behavior
right.
of its members and their involvement in various incidents. Whether it was created
Oh my God, look how skinny. I mean, he's fat as hell, but look how comparatively to today skinny he is. I mean, that's very... He's like only the size of 3 men in this. Now he's the size of a small village, Danny.
behavior of its members and their involvement in various incidents. Whether it was creating absolute chaos in apartments and getting kicked out, having confrontations with bystanders,
Where's his confrontation? He's not out there.
or
Oh, that was him. He was in a purple shirt.
with bystanders,
This seems like this is earlier on. I think some of this stuff's like taken out of order. This seems way earlier.
or occasionally being involved
Just
in
the way
sporting events,
Paul looked
drama
a lot
seemed
younger
to
in that
always
clip.
follow them around.
Who's this old guy? Uh-oh. Oh, is this the lie detector
Sometimes
guy
I
or
could
somebody?
simply
Who was
sit
that?
in a restaurant only for constant prank calls from viewers to prompt the manager to throw him out, even though he technically hadn't done anything wrong.
I'm gonna get some. Get out here. Get out here.
What's up?
Get out here. Right now.
Okay.
This your shit?
Okay.
To provide more activities for his audience and streamer colleagues, Ice
Dodge
organized
Charger.
an RV trip where he live streamed their adventures on
Oh,
the road.
this is where Mizkif
This
got famous, was being Paul's cameraman on that RV trip.
trip was so deranged that you could easily dedicate an entire
All the
video to
Reddit loved him
subject.
after this
the
trip.
group was completely unhinged
Then he started
and
streaming
out of
right after
touch,
that.
to the point that it's a
When he was, like,
miracle
at
they're
his height
somehow still alive.
Of oh shit, dude! Asian Andy's about to fight this guy, or he's about to get beat up.
And when I
Basically,
say this group, I'm referring to his congregation of well-adjusted individuals.
they told me I could like go on this trip, and I was like, hell to the hell no. I knew they were going through all these states, and like, you know, people probably had like God knows with drugs or something like that. I was like, I don't want to be like going all these different places and probably gonna get calls and all kinds of trouble and shit. I was like, it's not worth it. I don't want to go. And it's all like people I don't like. I'm gonna go hang out in the fucking RV with EBZ and Hampton Brandon and Sam Pepper, and like it just seemed like a nightmare. You know, like, you know, it's like, why? It's like this seemed like a literal hell on earth. It's like, why would you choose to do that? Like, that's gotta be. It's like the worst people in the world all in one, and you can't escape them. It's like, oh, it's a nightmare. What are you gonna just bail in the middle of the trip? I guess take a bus, Greyhound bus back home, 20 hours wherever.
Individuals such as Anything for Views and Hampton
Oh,
Brandon.
Chad! I saw that Chad guy harass this like pregnant, or I think it was a woman with a child. Maybe she wasn't pregnant, but she had a child and a stroller, and she was pushing her little baby girl on the beach, or a baby. I don't know, it was like a baby or something in a stroller, and he was like bothering the lady. I don't know if he was saying like sexual stuff or something weird to the lady. And I was like, hey man, don't be like messing with people, or, you know, like parents and moms and stuff, like women and stuff with kids. Like, what are you doing? And he didn't like that one bit, but I like called him out on that shit. I was like, yeah, don't be doing that shit. That's not cool.
Oh yeah, Sandpaper was there as well.
That's what you want to Are you serious, man?
Oh shit, let's watch that
Sandpaper
again.
was there as well.
Sandpaper was there as well.
That's what you want to
Beat him. Yeah, did they put like a light flash or something? There's like, I feel like they saw sparks or something.
It was a TV show that showcased the journey of people.
Are you serious, man?
Oh yeah, Sandpaper was there.
Let me slow it down. Let's see.
As well.
I feel like they put some kind of edit to put like a white flash or something when he hit him. Or it's almost like a camera flash or something, like somebody took a picture right as they did it or something. Weird. Maybe they did. Somebody saw it coming.
Essentially, it was a TV show that showcased the journey of people with barely any social skills trying to navigate the real world.
A TV
If you
show?
think that was bad, just take a look at this period
Wasn't a
when
TV
Ice
show,
also
buddy.
ventured into the trend of streamer houses,
It was a
where
TV
he invited
show.
various friends and fellow content
Okay.
creators to live and collaborate under one roof. These streamer houses became a hub of activity
TV
centered
show.
around the personalities and interactions of its many
Definitely
residents.
wasn't one of those.
By creating a shared environment, Paul hoped to generate a steady stream of live content filled with unpredictable
Skinhead Andy.
moments. However, his ambitions soon took a downturn as serious problems began
Lean
to
Ice
emerge,
88.
ultimately souring the entire experience. To give you an idea of how bad the situation
Oh,
was,
that's that
the group caused so much
Adrian
chaos that they were
Adrian
eventually
Chin.
evicted
He was
from
the
one
New
of
York
these houses
Times
in LA.
writer.
It
Is
also
that
didn't
Jacob
help
sitting in
that
the corner?
these houses
Bone
were
Clinks is over there.
inhabited by various shady
Blade?
individuals like Only Use Me
Oh, that
Blade,
guy's name's
a heavily
Hypnotics.
alcohol-fueled machine known for creating the trend by the
Alcohol-fueled
name of
machine.
killing yourself for views on YouTube. On top of that, he had no
Killing
sense
goes by the name of killing yourself for views on any. Was that a joke? That's not his name.
so how to behave in a social setting.
Bro, you couldn't even get hard if you wanted. Is this guy still alive, or does he still stream, or what? What's his deal?
If you were to visit
I heard he
this
quit
hub
drinking,
of
but is he
so-called
sticking to that, or
professional
what?
Streamers, this is the kind of disorder you'd encounter. Absolute anarchy and an endless search for content at any cost. The open door policy I mentioned earlier, an integral part of this persona.
This is a clip
eventually
he used
became a
earlier.
burden
Come
as
on,
random
man.
people
Quit being
began
lazy.
showing up constantly
All
to
you gotta do
interact
is
with
throw
the
a clip
team.
in while you're
This
talking, like,
disregard
put a
for
different one
personal
in. There's so
privacy
many.
ultimately led to one of the wildest
Use
moments ever
some of the
captured
same
on camera,
clips
highlighting the
2 or 3
genuine
times.
risks of exposing yourself to complete strangers.
It's lazy.
The door's open.
It's like no one said it had to be an hour and 20 minutes. You made it that long. Like, I don't know. You can put different clips in.
I rang the doorbell so much. People were saying just
Lolcow Live won't even take late. Oh yeah, he was on that, wasn't he? And then they get fired him from it.
During one stream,
He used
an
to be
unknown
friends with
individual
Keemstar.
entered Ice's room
I think he blew
uninvited,
that.
sparking an uncomfortable interaction.
To do what? Why are you in LA?
This guy just came in his house.
Fuck you, Angels, Kimmy. Bro, this bitch, 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. I went in her community 1 month after she flew to Toronto to meet me. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? She started sending me all these signals, all this shit.
That's weird. He was talking about Coke and stuff, and then he's wearing a Coke shirt, but it's also he's just like playing that up because he knows people are like sniff. You got your like nose. You're always messing with your nose. Like you do Coke and stuff, and he buys a Coke shirt. Like I've never seen him do Coke, and I've hung out with him quite a bit, but I figured, you know, if he was like a real cokehead, he probably would have offered me a bump or something, or maybe just don't like to share. I'm stingy with that shit, bro.
Time goes by.
Get your own bag.
In this shit.
The man turned out to be a deranged stalker of a female streamer named Angels Kimmy. For reasons that
She's kinda
defy
cute.
explanation, he had flown all the way from Toronto to Los Angeles just to meet Ice and deliver an unhinged rant live on stream.
Oh, that's who was saying something about
What's
her?
the deal with you with her?
Oh, man,
Is this
I
guy
don't
some
know.
psycho stalker of this lady? It's weird. Let me confess my undying love to her. I donated $20 to her. She never said thank you. I'm here to make her say thanks.
I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know what you're going to. I don't.
You think he has a gun? Oh shit!
So you were giving her.
Somebody said Tyler's not here to set me straight. Is he got a blicky or a glicky or some shit? I don't know. A glizzy? I heard glizzy can be hot dog or gun.
Essays and like what and like your.
I heard it was glicky, like Glock, right?
She like
Glicky.
doesn't want to fuck. She doesn't want to meet
Or is
you
it
something, but she
blicky?
talks
Why would
to
it be
you
a
because you're
blicky?
viewer, and then when you actually come to where she lives, she's like
That
not
makes
talking
sense.
to you.
Why wouldn't it be
No, like, okay.
glicky
When I
for
talked to her
Glock?
first, she came to Toronto to meet me after 1 month. Oh, she
Anybody
loves-
know?
she
You
loves
guys
you.
are real
She
G's.
said that shit.
What do you guys
But,
call it?
Like at this point,
When
it's
you
like, I
in
don't know
them
if she's
streets,
fucking with me,
soldier.
bro.
Even Ice, who was usually quite adept at dealing with strangers, reached out for his taser, clearly sensing how uncanny
I live in
and
a gated
potentially
community,
dangerous the
but it's for
situation was.
society's
Viewers
good,
in the comments
not for my
repeatedly
own.
warned him to keep his distance
For the
from
world's
man,
protection,
even
for
sharing
me.
screenshots of Discord messages the stalker had sent to the female
And 'cause I'm
streamer,
scared.
revealing just how unhinged he truly was.
Yeah, bro.
He seems like he's on meth or something.
Confront him for this post.
Adderall or something. He's like, seems like very
Don't worry,
sped
I won't
up.
rape you. I'll
Yeah,
just kill
that's
you and throw
fucking
your dead
Photoshop.
body in a
That's
forest.
fucking Photoshop. No.
I'm trying to kill every single person on this planet.
Okay, I don't kill it.
I mean, you know, who hasn't said that a few times? In jest, you know, happy, I'll put it in a happy birthday card, you know, just get a good laugh.
Hail Satan. Yeah, bro. Hail Satan. Hail Satan.
So this guy sent this woman all of these weird messages about killing people and shit. What a fucking weirdo. Oh my god, this dude might be a serial killer or something.
Slowly, it just keeps getting bigger, partly, constantly. What is...
Okay, the thing. Okay, this is probably. I
You're
do
beautiful.
recognize a bunch of.
He's talking about his dick in the chat. It just keeps getting bigger. Oh my god.
Thankfully,
I'm about
this
to
video
erupt.
is still available, meaning that the man has enough evidence to support his insanity plea in the court of law if the need ever arises. Some might
Yeah, he
say
seems
that
nuts.
Ice fully deserved this outcome, as it was the very culture and community he had cultivated. Coupled with the relentless swatting incidents and the constant turmoil that seemed to follow
Oh
him
my
wherever
God.
he went,
Damn,
it was
dude, we're
clear that
13
he wasn't exactly in his prime.
13
And
hours,
what did
Danny.
he have to show for it? His views were on a steep decline, and he was
That
left
pizza gave me
operating
more
with a
energy. I'm
skeleton
carved
crew
up,
of
Danny.
streamers, a far cry
Should
from
I
the peak of his success. By this point, the
I think we
CX
should just do a
community was
24-hour
under
stream.
immense
What do you think,
scrutiny
Danny?
Due to years of scandals, it also didn't help that
Yeah,
some
that would be a
streamers
good candidate
associated
for a
with Ice
restraining
Poseidon
order. No
seem to
shit.
engage in unofficial speedruns to see who can get into
Dude,
most
just the
amount of
those
trouble in the
messages
shortest
alone
amount of
would be
time. One of these
grounds for it. Are you
participants was
kidding?
Arab Andy, who
What a
went to the
psycho.
University of Washington and received a text-to-speech donation that made it sound like he was threatening to set
What a
off a
psycho.
bomb.
C4 has been successfully activated.
Oh
Bomb
no.
detonation countdown successfully started.
Oh my god, the people were running out of the room.
This
Oh my god. They saw the guy and they're just like, oh shit. And his name was Arab Andy. So it's
little
like,
incident resulted in him being jailed for
Damn.
7 months.
holy shit,
This-
dude. Everybody went out. He's just laughing about it.
Incident resulted in him being jailed
Wasn't
for
so
7
funny whenever he
months
went
and
to jail, I
serves as
guess.
a perfect representation of how this community was perceived by the public. After being evicted from his previous home, Ice rented another mansion designed for streaming at the start of
Oh my god, is this gonna have that guy that wore the robes all the time? What was his name? Henry, I think.
2019.
He would always wear like and always be drinking Hennessy and shit, and he'd like, and then Paul went and bought like a matching Versace robe so they could walk around in their robes together. He would wear his robe in public and stuff where he went.
In many ways,
He was dating that one chick. I think she died. I think she like overdosed or something. She was hot as fuck. Her name was like Baby Lala or some shit. What was her name?
It was his last
Henry
gambit
dude's
to regain some of the
girlfriend,
past
she was
popularity.
fucking hot.
So how did he fare in this
Her name was
endeavor?
like Dada,
Well,
or
first off,
I don't
there
know,
was
some
this
kind of
odd
weird
moment
baby
when
name
he
or
tried
something.
to run a company
She was
based on a
fucking
model
hot,
that
though.
resembled a blatant
She always uses like
Ponzi scheme.
pigtails and like
order for the investors to make their
she
money
looked like
back,
Latina something.
what we
I don't
do
know,
is we grow the
Latin and
company to a
European
certain
or something.
point, and then we have other investors
She was
come in
banging.
and
Lil
obviously
Dodo.
they invest their
I think it
money
was
as
Lil
well.
Dodo. You're right.
So it's a Ponzi scheme.
I knew it was like Lil Dada. Yeah, Lil Dodo. Lil Dodo.
And then we have
Dodo's like the dumbest bird.
company
It's extinct.
Even Destiny made
I
a
guess she's
video
extinct
calling
now.
him out, claiming that he was running a scam.
Dude, none of this too. This had nothing to do with like soda popping. It didn't have him being friends with Mitch Jones. This didn't have anything to do with like all the Twitch people he used to hang out with. He used to be like all the big Twitch streamers wanted to be butt buddies with Paul and hang out with Paul. He was like the cool dude back. Like, oh, he's so edgy and all that stuff. They all wanted to be like him.
Did you see the ice charm on the front page? Yeah.
They all are like
Ice.
envied him and
He's
try to be like him.
describing a Ponzi scheme. And he tells him, he's like, listen, okay, it's not a Ponzi scheme. It's just I've got big investors, and I'll pay them back with the money that I get.
Oh, it's the CX network, the CX investors. I remember this.
Later investors. It's like, that is a Ponzi scheme.
Ice,
Yeah.
however, defended himself,
I'll get
insisting that he
investors,
wasn't
then I'll
doing
pay them
anything
off
wrong.
with other
I
investors.
wish I knew more about this topic, but almost all the videos
Yes,
and posts
textbook Ponzi
discussing it
scheme.
have been erased. Him explaining his business model was just a
Drop the
re-upload
video.
of the original video, which had over
Well, he
500,000
hung out with
views before it became
who were some of the other
unavailable.
Twitch streamers?
Many people
Tyler won a little
speculate
bit. He
that Paul
hung out a
himself
lot
is
with
tracking down these videos to cover
Greek
his tracks.
God.
Interestingly, I also came across
I don't know.
a
He just
clip
could have like
where
mentioned
Keemstar
something about
defended
some of
him.
those guys.
I just
He
wanted
showed
to
a clip
clarify
of them
because
together, but
business can be confusing, especially to young people.
I guess he tried to get some people.
but
He never
ICE
talked
is
about when
not
he used to
running
hang
a
out with
Ponzi scheme. Let's use
what was that one
McDonald's.
guy's name
So the
that
first McDonald's brand
was friends with
starts
Soda
off, and there's a
Poppin',
lot of hype, a lot of
Ruthless
customers,
or
it's going
something,
pretty well.
Wreckful.
So McDonald's goes and gets a loan, or they get investors, and they open even more McDonald's all over the place.
During this debacle, Ice was
How
still
many
trying
times is he going to show this clip? He's shown this clip like 4 times now. Like, there's so many other, like, Fear Factor and other events and other things he could, like, the boxing match, like, so many other, like, when he's in that giant hamster ball. That's, like, an awesome clip. That looks cool. Like, why do you keep showing the same clip? You showed this 4 times. This is like probably the
to
4th
create
time, I
content
think.
at his new home, and it's widely recognized that these streams were some of the worst he has ever done. Thanks in no small part to the absolute geniuses he allowed into the house. We also
SSJ.
can't forget to mention Ice
Or no, that's
Poseidon's
Scuff Steve
manager,
Jobs.
a man
Who's
by
the-
the name of Scuff
what's his name?
Steve Jobs. This
Scuff
guy was so petty
Jim
and
Carrey.
manipulative
Oh,
to the point where
SJC.
the majority
Gotta
of the
remember
fan
which
base
acronym
begged Ice to
it
get
is.
rid of him. His
SJC.
constant self-promotion came across as arrogant and out of place, especially considering he wasn't even the primary
Hit me,
streamer,
don't hit
but
me,
someone
touch
who
me,
should
don't
stay
touch me,
behind
bro.
the scenes. This period also marked the first time Ice Poseidon
Is he
himself
getting-
faced significant backlash
sitting on some
from his
dude's
own
lap? What is he
community,
doing?
reflected in
Is
the
he
negative
pooping?
comments and dislikes on his videos. This was
The hell is he
largely
doing?
due to the numerous bizarre and
It looks
disrespectful
sexual.
moments.
Hey, I think that was Bodie.
Such as his cringe-worthy Butler audition. In
Oh no, the Butler audition. Oh God, I remember this. The Butler audition.
this event, he gathered some of his fans under the pretense of offering
Oh,
them
and that dude with the freaking mask won, and he got some kind of sponsorship somehow from, I forget what, some company gave him like a sponsorship to put his name on a billboard, and he put it. Oh, his name was Lucha. I don't know. He told me I was like not allowed. I was like pressed not to come back to LA last time I went there, but I went there and I was like, I don't know. He never gave me any trouble or anything, but yeah, he had like a billboard. It was just one of those billboards that like are digital that can change to different stuff. Like, so it wasn't like always his billboard, you know, like it shuffled through things, but it's still pretty cool. I've never had a billboard.
a chance at a streaming
Like somehow
career,
he got
only
one.
to
I'm like, what the
completely
hell?
humiliate them for content.
It didn't really do shit. He was still getting like 20 viewers or something afterwards.
This is very nice.
I will give you a kiss on your knee, son.
Oh, I remember this guy was weird.
There you are. No.
This guy, I liked him. He was like weird. He like, I don't know. He was like, didn't he dress like a wizard at some point or something? Or he acted like a wizard? Or it's a really weird guy.
Yeah, can I have some tea?
I feel like I was at this event, but maybe I just watched it on my phone or
which
something.
generated even more hatred from his viewers who criticized his treatment of the
Oh, I
very
never
people who
went to that
supported
mansion.
him. Meanwhile, another segment
This must have been after the paper towels or something. I wasn't in the script anymore.
of his audience dismissed the streams as boring.
Oh, they got raided by the FBI when they were in this when he lived in that mansion. I wonder if they'll talk about that.
Fueling the discontent. The streak of
Supposedly they took like their computers and a bunch of stuff. Supposedly got them back at some point. I don't know.
terrible streams didn't last long because, believe it or
Damn,
not,
that girl, that
less
blonde
than
behind
2
him's pretty
months
cute.
After moving into this streamer mansion, Ice Poseidon was raided by the actual FBI in March
just
of
talked about that.
2019, and by many margins,
At least he got
this
that one.
event was the turning point.
The turning point.
I took a bunch of edibles and
The
then, like,
raid.
kicked in like at 4 in the morning, and then I was like sitting in bed, fucking freaking out.
Dude, his hairline's crazy. I think eventually he just shaved his head and went bald, but like he tried to hang on till the very end.
Probably have a lot of questions.
He maybe could have got a hair transplant or something. Maybe he still could, but
It's difficult
those
to
Turkish
fully
hair
describe the
transplants.
impact of the FBI raid
He'd
on
be in
Ice
there
Poseidon's
all
career,
night.
as many view it as a pivotal moment that
Like,
permanently altered the trajectory
better
of
get a
his
pot of
online
coffee. We're gonna be
presence.
here a while.
The incident remains somewhat shrouded in mystery, leading to many conspiracy theories.
I thought this guy was like a little creepy to the women and shit. He'd like, you know, like kind of incel pickup artist kind of shit, and he just come off like a creep. But he was a nice guy to hang out with. Like I said, I split a hotel room with him when we went to England. I never had any problems with him. He was always nice. He never was like an asshole. We never argued or anything. But yeah, sometimes it was like uncomfortable when he tried to be hit. It wasn't like he was like say weird stuff, but it's just awkward, you know, very awkward. Like, hello, gals, and they're just like, you know, their eye roll. Like, he'd ask them like the same question all the time too. I forget what it was, but just ask them some just lame question. They're just like, yeah, whatever, you know.
Circulating online about what
He's not a smooth maestro with the ladies, I could tell you that. Like hit the damn distortion. Like I am, Danny. Kiss me under the wilted barley. Need me out on the moated shore. Kiss me under the I don't know the words. So kiss me. Oh, Danny. That's we got to go back to the video. All right. Thank you, Danny.
happened, and more importantly, why it happened. As I present the available information, it's important to note that much of it is speculation.
Let's see his street. Can't exactly go live today. Something has come up. I apologize, but I might be going somewhere soon. Like to jail or like, what's going on, man?
I present the available information, it's important to note that much of it is speculation, as no definitive
Cleans
answers
reporting
have emerged
live.
since I
Hello.
was unable to uncover conclusive
Xenon
evidence or any
Planet.
official explanation for the events surrounding this
CX
dramatic
News
moment.
host.
According to members of the CX network who were
Creep
present
Burger
at the time,
Planet.
the police removed everyone
He
from the
likes
house
Asian
except
girls.
for Rice and one other broadcaster. Additionally, they confiscated
Who
all the
doesn't?
computers.
They're
But
beautiful.
the reason behind the raid remains unclear.
Not like weird,
Initially,
I just
it was
think they're
speculated
hot.
that
I
the
don't
raid
know.
occurred due to fake bomb threats, but later on, this theory
some of them
appears
think
to be
I'm high,
untrue.
you know?
I found online that
Nobody
Ice
says anything about
himself
that.
later claimed the police accused him of stealing church funds, and allegedly they
Church
connected him
fund.
to
Wait a minute. In March, church funds. FBI Burton accused me of stealing money from a church online. I talked to them for a few hours and eventually convinced them that it wasn't me, and the IP address that hacked the church was actually a spoofed version of my IP address. I haven't heard. Everybody's spoofing them. They're spoofing them with the IP address. They spoof that too. I guess if they know hackers, I guess they could do that. I didn't even know they could do that, but apparently I haven't heard from them ever since. After this happened, I just gave up on all this and decided to move out of LA and take control of my life again, because I had completely lost control by that point, and it had to stop. So I went to Mixer. Was it DLive? I'm on DLive now. Was it Mixer first, then DLive? I think that's how it went, right?
From Paul shouldn't always be taken
he left YouTube. He was like killing it on there, getting like 10,000 viewers or 20,000 viewers and shit at some point.
However, there is
if he would have stuck on YouTube, he could have been like as big as iShowSpeed, if not bigger by now. And if he would have just stuck with YouTube and never went to Mixer and DLive for those little cash grabs back then.
Conspiracy theory
ended up costing him more money and stuff, I think, in the long run.
Has garnered significant attention.
Slowed all of his momentum down and stuff.
Before I tell you about it, I'd like to thank the YouTube channel IRL Moment.
DLive was crazy. Hella racism. Really? I don't know. I never watched the DLive streams. I was on one of his DLive streams, like some kind of like Bone Clinks. I had Bone Clinks be the my lawyer, and it was like, should I ban him or something? They were trying to call me out for like flirting with, the most beautiful woman in the world, Patricia. Like, hey man, if like, if like being attracted to beautiful women is a crime, then lock me up, Danny. 'Cause she was a 10, and I'll stand by that.
For compiling this information into a video.
And I'd had a few. I was 6 a.m, been on an all-night bender, so, pretty much most things were looking pretty good at that point. Probably fuck a toaster oven if I could get it. Could have found one. Probably a damn rat trap, just to get some satisfaction, just to get some sensation.
That helped me better understand the situation. So this story starts
Stick
with
my dick in a bear trap if it'll make you happy. It's an expression, ain't it?
And updates
Bone Clinks undercover. Undercover of what?
Related to the CX network. He
has like inner ear monitors and stuff. What's going on?
To have
super high tech
information.
They did that show for like a month and then gave up.
About the story and the reason behind the FBI raid.
I've got information from people that have contacts within.
I've got my contacts, my CX News contacts. Oh wait, he rebranded to IRL News or something.
Police departments that say that
he gave up on that shit so quick.
For a long time
if he would have stuck with that, he'd be killing it too, probably.
This is the
if he would have stuck
where
with
a
like
streamer named
CX News and shit instead of like
DJ for short enters the story.
Getting all like
DJ
greedy with the show and everything. Just waited for me to get back from Thailand and start doing it again like we did before.
He never got along with anyone, especially after he got drunk and said several things that soured the relationship
wanted the show for
between
himself.
him and Ice Poseidon.
He wanted to be the boss.
Shit like that. Why'd you say all this stupid shit?
He wanted to be the head anchor. He knew he could never be head anchor with me because my shine eclipses his darkness.
However, months later,
so he had to get me out of the picture.
Ice in hopes of mending past grudges, but his efforts were unsuccessful.
That's when he stole CX News away from me. But now I have Kick News.
Something nobody in the house took
I'm in control.
During this interaction, Ice Poseidon's infamous manager scuffed
Where's that
jobs,
green weed shirt or the black shirt with the green weed leaf?
Might pose a threat to
I remember this house.
At one point,
he should show the clip from Thanksgiving when Richie the Barber was there and shit. That was a fun stream. He bought McDonald's,
the phone, but ultimately
like old ass fucking cold cheeseburgers that sat there for 2 hours.
Decided against it after
Yay!
realizing it was just
Happy families to getting like, it's weird. Is it me or when I was a kid, like going to the family get together and stuff, and like I was like, oh man, I remember being so good and everything when I was a kid, And now I go and I'm just like, man, just kind of disappointed, you know? I guess I'm just spoiled on, you know, good restaurant food or something, you know? I don't know. But I was like, damn, I was so excited for the mac and cheese. And then I had the mac and cheese, and I don't know, it was just so dry. It was like somebody had taken just noodles that were like cooked or something, and then they just put like cheese on top of the noodles and threw it in the oven. It was so nasty. It's like, how do you fucking eat? It was all oily and shit, 'cause like the cheese all separated. It's like, it was just gross, and it wasn't creamy at all. It was just, there's no sauce to it. It was just, it's like, I don't know. And I was so excited for the mac and cheese. I was looking forward to it, and then that mac and cheese was bad, and it just kind of, you know, it just really, well, you know, it just wasn't, it ruined my life, Danny. The mac. The mac and cheese. This damn mac. I'm telling you, Danny. It was weeks ago and still not over it.
Device and not DJ's personal
Easter
phone. It was suspected that some members of the Six network believed
the DJ Pans
possessed private data that
I wish they'd show the clip of DJ Pans when he did the Joker makeup. That's like his most iconic, like, schizo moments.
potentially be leaked, which might explain their aggressive behavior.
He was crazy.
This incident-
Oh, I think DJ Pans was one swatting him a lot of the times. Because Justin said he was like a serial swatter. He would swat people all the time and shit. That's interesting. Well, I think he had this guy Tryhard Bangs or some guy too that was swatting Paul. I think that lived in, like, did he live in Puerto Rico or some other country or something?
That was apparently tied to the time in 2018 when Ice
They had one guy. Yeah, there was like one guy that I think
lost
kept
his
doing
phone,
it. They couldn't.
with DJ reportedly being the
I think
one
he
who
lived in
stole
another
it.
country
Again,
or something.
Allegedly,
so there was
a
something
few
they
weeks
couldn't
after
get him
the
to.
encounter with Scuff Steve Jobs,
in
a
another
friend
country
of one
or
of the
some
CX
shit.
members attacked DJ and stole his phone. Following this encounter and the general mistreatment he experienced within the
Yeah, I don't
community,
think they ever
DJ
caught the guy
decided
that
to
like
go to
swatted him on the
police
plane
and
or
later
like
released a
100 times or
bombshell
whoever it
video.
was.
In this clip, he revealed
Neon
that
has
even
some
before-
guy that well, there was that guy too, Landon. Was his name Landon? And then there was that other guy, was his name not Grimoire? What was that name? Gilgamesh? Not Gilgamesh. What's his name? Someone with a G. And he used to swat people a lot, and he would actually do it on YouTube. And then he would delete the video, delete the VOD at the end. I can't remember that guy's name, but anybody remember what I was talking about? Something with a G. He was a streamer though, but he swatted a lot of people. I don't know how the hell he never got arrested, because he just, you know, people could just watch his streams and record it, and then they've got like proof of it. He's well off now. That guy has a lot of money now. He's successful. What was his name? It was like, it's like GIN something or GEN or Gandalf. Was it Gandalf? Gandalf or Gandal? Gandal. Is it Gandal maybe? No, I'm not talking about DJ Pans. I thought DJ Pans overdosed. No, his name was Gandal. That was the guy.
That
Yeah,
was
he was
stolen
swatted. He
merely
was like a
decoy.
serial swatter, dude.
He claimed his real phone.
I thought DJ overdosed. Is he alive still?
He had hidden did indeed contain a substantial amount of incriminating evidence against
I don't know,
the
some of the shit is so hard to remember everything. There's so much stuff to remember about it. And some of the people, like, I haven't thought about them for years or anything.
Six network from his time at the Florida mansion, including private Discord chat logs.
Watching this does bring back a lot of memories.
It's my fucking black box. My black box is a file that's encrypted, and it has every single text, Discord call, and everything made inside the program.
Oh, Gandalf's still swatting people? He
And
got
everyone's
Fousey?
usernames
Wow,
and
that's
their
crazy.
addresses and everything.
I can't believe he's still
But it's
doing that
physically on
shit
his
and he hasn't
phone.
gotten
He also handed this
arrested
evidence
for
over
that,
to
you
the
know? It's like,
police, alleging
I mean,
it
it's
was
just
enough
known.
to put Ice
I mean,
Poseidon behind bars for 20
he used to
years.
he
In
used
the
to be a
same
caller
video,
and
he
stuff
even
on some of my
accused Paul
streams. I
of
think,
orchestrating
thank
the
God,
robbery
I
to
just like
retrieve
banned
the
his
phone
name.
and the information
I
on
didn't
it.
mention him.
Not even a month after this announcement, the FBI raid occurred.
You know, and
The
eventually
odds of these
started
events
watching somebody
being
else.
mere coincidence
Left
seemed
me alone.
extremely
But
low, suggesting
yeah, I
there
just
was
come in, like,
indeed something on the phone
call
that
the
could
place I was
seriously
at,
implicate us.
harass, you know, say make some prank call to try to get me in trouble or kicked out of the place or whatever.
In short, this is the theory, and in all honesty, it seems completely bogus. Especially considering that the primary source behind it, DJ, is a delusional and mentally unstable person
No
who
shit.
consistently contradicted himself in later videos after the FBI raid. Also, Bone Clinks claiming to have insider information on ongoing
full
investigations
of
sounds
shit.
unbelievable and quite ridiculous. In summary, we simply can't say for certain
credibility,
what actually
Danny.
happened. What we
Bone
can
Clinks
say for
called
certain
out.
is that the impact of this incident
full
on
of
Ice
shit.
Poseidon was devastating, and this was
Basically,
most
it's like-
apparent in his video addressing the situation.
You probably have
His
a lot of
insider
questions
information is
as to what's
bogus.
going on right now and why I haven't streamed in a while. I'm here to give you a rundown of everything and the future plans and exactly what we're going to be doing and what's going to be happening here.
To begin with, he revealed that unless
gonna
he
be
obtained
doing
a filming permit, he was
16-hour
forbidden from
sleep
streaming in
streams
LA,
coming up.
a major issue considering that streaming
Can't
was
wait.
literally his career. After
But I'm gonna be
reflecting
doing
deeply
sleep
on his
streams
life, Ice decided to leave
in
Los
Japan.
Angeles and shut down the CX network entirely. He stated that he was trying to
I
focus
do
on
like
himself and had largely
watching people
abandoned
sleep
the
in
idea of his
different
network,
countries.
which had been focused on
So
developing
much more
other
interesting.
streamers within his group. Due to his newfound
Group.
notoriety, those
He's using this clip again, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, use it. I don't know why you just using the same damn clips. Like, he had friends. Might as well put the one with like soda popping and people too. I don't know. You know what I mean? Chronological. It isn't chronological, comprehensive, but yeah, it's kind of implied that
same
be a little
streamers began distancing
chronological.
themselves from Ice
It's really
Poseidon as much as possible
the clips
to
there
avoid the
is
impending fallout.
arbitrary
For better
at times.
or worse, even his friendship with Sam Pepper fell apart. Almost overnight, Paul lost
He
nearly
just showed
all
this
the
clip.
members he had collaborated with.
We
By
just
many
saw that,
accounts,
like,
this was the decisive blow.
a minute
What could he
ago,
possibly
30
do to
seconds
stay
ago.
in the
Show
game
more.
after something like this? Well, if we were to ask Ice Poseidon, the next logical course of action would be to purchase a military truck for $70,000.
Oh my
and take
god.
another
He
road
really spent 70 grand. See what I mean? How he had money and shit and then he just blew it on stupid shit. And then he's like, "Oh, I'm going to make like 100K on this event or something." And then, you know, he didn't make shit and this lots of money. He made some, but not enough to pay, like, you know, he probably lost way more than he made.
trip with the remaining streamers who were still around.
That was so stupid. And it's like, oh, we're going to go stream in my... Oh, so it's like basically the prison stream, or the RV stream, but we're in a military vehicle this time. What does this get, like 1 mile per gallon? 100-gallon tank.
This is so uncomfortable. I want to die right now.
I spent all this money. I want to die right now. Paul wearing his classic KFC shirt. He had one that was like, had the Try Hard guy and like watermelon and shit all over it. Like, I don't know. He definitely like
The absolute
like to
disaster
toe that line.
was this road trip is
That
almost
racial
comical,
line, Danny.
but for all the wrong reasons. Let's start with the fact that this $70,000 abomination wasn't suitable for long-distance human travel, making the ride extremely bumpy and uncomfortable. Not
Who's that guy in the back with like the black shirt? Do you know who that guy is? That other guy, he must be a butler. The guy on the left, is that who he is?
just for the streamers,
Why'd he
but
throw this in there?
for the viewers as well, given how much the camera was shaking. At one point, even Ice
Who
realized
is that guy? With the swoopy ear. He's like Suspenders 1.0. Oh shit. Thank you. Oh, thank you. He's suspend is 0.5. Not the full version.
How ridiculous the entire situation had become.
That was a weird camera
He was
angle.
tired,
That guy
and he
just
simply
disappeared when
had
Paul
enough.
moved his head.
But this is better than an RV.
It looks cooler.
You got to put an air ride system on it. I
At
mean,
the same time, to avoid any trouble,
yeah, he
the
could have got
streamers
like a
made
bus.
every
He could have
effort to
got
restrain themselves,
anything.
not wanting to cause a scene or
An
stir up
RV
issues.
again.
As a result, many labeled the streams as boring.
oh, they should have mentioned something about that RV. How like, remember when you returned the RV, there was like all this drama about the guys. They'd trash the RV, or was this another trip and the RV owner came? Maybe I'm thinking of Action Man, and the RV owner came and like confiscated the RV back in the middle of the trip. I think they had I'm sure their RV was fucked up too when they were done with that trip. Like all those jackasses in one RV. I'm sure.
And likely stopped watching.
Yatta.
The entire event almost seemed like
How many times
an
are we gonna
ironic
watch the same
representation
clip?
of Ice
Okay,
Poseidon's
is this the
fading
one
career,
clip you can
a
find
bolted
from it?
corpse begging to be put out of its misery.
The Great Decline. Oh, here comes the good part, Danny. But then things went wrong. Everything went downhill. The Great Decline, Danny. I can't believe in this whole thing I've made it into like that one micro clip, but at least it was like a clip of me like choke, like I could go it out choking, and I don't know, it was like a choke slap kind of jab to Hampton Brandon. That shit looked awesome. Is that Gary David?
To distance himself from controversy.
Gary, he's supposed to be on the stream tonight, dude.
And finally
He
focus
completely
on his
just
mental health.
left me hanging.
Paul made
I
the
forgot about it.
decision to tone
Are you
down
kidding,
his
dude?
behavior. After everything that had happened, some speculated that he would quit streaming altogether. However, even though he took
He's
a
the first
long break,
person that's
he
done that
continued creating
everybody I've
content,
scheduled with.
most of which consisted of IRL streams where
Very
he traveled to various countries,
unprofessional.
including Japan, Italy, and even Chernobyl in Ukraine.
He went to the Chernobyl in the Ukraine? I don't remember him going to Chernobyl. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, you can hear the radiation. Yeah, yeah. Somebody's got one of those things over here.
I think I kind of do remember that now, but man, I forgot about that. That's kind of sick. He was really driven to do stuff, but I don't even know if he made a fucking YouTube video about it or something. I don't know. Is that on his YouTube channel maybe? There's so much shit he didn't even like put on there, or like he just left the title of the stream like Ice Poseidon live stream or something, so you don't even know like what the hell, which one it's on. You gotta like go click through each one or something. Like there's so many of them. He didn't even change the title. It's just like the basic default title he chose, which is so that all of them have the same thumbnail and the same title like every day. It's like, I don't know.
These videos
Sucks because there's a lot of cool stuff that's just like a lot of this older stuff I think is way cooler than the stuff he's been doing lately, but
receiving significantly fewer views and donations, but at the same time there was notably less
there's more
drama
heart to
surrounding
it. It's
them.
not about
He
they didn't
also
have as
moved
much
to
money, so he had to be like more resourceful or creative or
Austin, where he would settle,
you know,
and from
people liked it being
mid-2019, Ice began streaming.
Now he has a bunch of money and it's still scuffed and sucks, so it's not really. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, you shouldn't have an excuse for it to suck now, but it's still somehow. It's not.
On
You know what I
Mixer,
mean?
in hopes of distancing himself from his past notoriety and building a
Like
new
he got that giant. Eddie gave him money for that giant warehouse and shit, and he could have done streams and challenges and turned like a streaming studio in there and like done so much cool shit with that property. He did like one stream with he did this prison stream there, and then they filmed some stuff outside of the warehouse, and then he ended up getting in trouble at his house by like, I don't know, water torturing people in the backyard and stuff. I guess people don't like that, like people screaming and stuff outside of their house in like a rich neighborhood. It's like, why didn't you just go to use the warehouse? He used it for literally like one stream, and then outside of the warehouse a little bit for what was the other stream after Fear Factor? Oh, it was the prison stream and then Fear Factor 2.0. It's really just every stream he does usually is just like Paul's torture camp, you know? It's like getting back at people because I got bullied once. I had autism.
To more accepting
I've got to make society pay.
So for the past month and a half, I've
You like
been
money?
on a platform called
How bad
Mixer.
do you want it?
It's, you know, I'm sure you
There's
guys have
Snoopy
heard of
playing.
it.
Oh shit, he's wearing the cannabis refinery shirt, guys. You gotta smoke. That's one of those weed shirts. That's that brand he was wearing.
It's just a different kind of experience and a different sort of like more.
I don't know why he would wear their shirt so much. Or why he loved that shirt. Because he's not even a pothead. I don't know if he just thought it made him look cool because it has like a weed leaf on it, or like I don't think they were paying him. Besides, like they gave him a couple bongs and a couple shirts or something. Like I don't think they were sending him money or anything.
The unfortunate truth was that even Mixer wasn't ready to roll out the red carpet, as he struggled to
They gave
secure
him
a
like $20 worth of bongs and shirts, and he's like wore their shit every day.
partnership with the platform, something that could have significantly boosted his income. In the end, it didn't even matter, since Mixer shut down in June of 2020.
Look at that little weirdo.
Largely due to its inability to compete with other
Little
more
blue-haired
established giants,
Muppet.
despite having secured some of the biggest names in the streaming world. This left Ice in an incredibly uncomfortable and uncertain position. The most obvious option would have been to return to YouTube, which he eventually did for a short time, but he absolutely despised that
I always liked
platform.
that graphic.
His frustrations
This lady from his Discord made that. I forget her name, but she was really talented. She made some really pretty watercolors of everyone besides me for some reason. Fucking bitch.
And primarily from its lack of features that supported content creators like him. Creators who thrived on interactive, community-driven
What a profound
experiences
agenda.
that YouTube structure simply couldn't provide. Faced with limited options and a growing sense of desperation,
Paul would
Ice
wear
decided
stuff
to make
trying
a
to
bold
work
move
people
to
into
regain
sponsoring
some
him.
semblance
Yeah,
of
but anytime he got a sponsor, then people from his CX community would just go to their YouTube site and spam the N-word and stuff like that, and you know what I mean? It's like they just like purposely try to sabotage him, or not try, they would sabotage him.
control over his career.
But I
In a
mean,
hard-
it's because like we watched from the beginning how he was using racism and stuff to get ahead and try to get like letting all that like the speech slide with all these like racial slurs and like anti-Semitic stuff, and you know that's this whole community was like built on that. And I had no idea when I met him or anything. I didn't do any really research about him or anything, so you know maybe that's on me, I guess. But when I went to go meet him, but I just saw, I was like, oh, this guy has got a lot of views and he seems like a funny, quirky guy, and I didn't really know anything about him really, honestly, besides that, and then didn't really know what I was getting myself into.
heartfelt and carefully crafted apology video, he addressed Twitch, the platform that had originally given him his success. By publicly expressing remorse
Like if I
and
knew
taking accountability
now
for
what
past
I know
controversies,
then,
he
you know,
hoped
I don't
to
know if I
convince
would have like
Twitch
went to go meet him or
reconsider
something
and allow
the same.
him to return to the platform.
I've learned a lot over the past couple of years.
Oh,
as a streamer.
this is
And
him
with
begging
experience comes maturity.
forgiveness on
maturity
Twitch. It totally didn't
comes a
work.
different mindset.
I think he's done a few
My
of these
mindset
videos.
now is completely different to what
What is up with the music? It's like a little distracting.
it was 3 years ago.
It's like the soundtrack to
Ultimately,
Superman
it
or
was all in
something.
vain, as he never received any response from the site. Left with no other options,
Get
Ice
wrecked.
continued streaming in the hopes that things would eventually improve. This
Well,
month,
how many times did he go on Twitch, like with some burner account, and go live, and then they'd, you know, people would go spamming stuff, and you know he'd go live for like an hour or so until they got reported, and you know, or until somebody finally noticed and banned him. He did that a bunch of times, and you know, I think until like they'd go watch other streamers' streams, and they do like hate raids on streamers and stuff on Twitch and things like that when you do desktop streams.
marked one of the quietest periods in his otherwise tumultuous career. The days
Did a
of
lot of
drama,
stuff, you know,
exaggerated personalities, and chaotic antics
keep
were
harassing
behind
them
him,
and stuff.
But so too was much of the attention that
Like,
once
Aiden
made him
never
a
did
prominent
that,
figure
really,
in the
but-
streaming world. Ice Poseidon's relevance, once undeniable, was fading day by day. For all intents and purposes, he was operating on a vampire shift, working mostly
Vampire
alone
shift.
and far removed from the spotlight he
It's
once
funny, this guy says a vampire shift, but he sounds like a vampire. It's on the vampire shift.
thrived in. He kept producing content, doubling in gaming, IRL streams,
You don't
and even
say.
occasional
I think we have a Dracula, Lance. Are you there, Lance?
gambling sessions. Days turned into weeks, weeks turned into months, and
You know it's getting bad. He's hanging out with Gary. Reduced.
before long, 2021 quietly came
This
and
guy's
went.
like, it got
was
so
a
dark.
year marked
And
by
then the
stuff-
clip he uses him hanging out with Gary. I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
Nation with the future looking grimmer by
It's like you'd expect him to have like a needle hanging out of his arm and he's on Skid Row and it's like, and things got very dark for him. And then it's just like him and Gary in the car. He went to rock bottom.
the day.
He was hanging out with producers.
Yet in this bleak and uncertain moment, Paul made a pivotal decision. He refused
CX
to
coin,
fade into
yeah.
obscurity. He
That
wasn't
really tarnished his, like, any credibility and stuff that he had from before. A lot of people really turned on him after that. That's definitely for sure. I think that was a huge mistake personally, but he instead of having a legit apology, he just kind of doubled down on it. It's like, well, if you're stupid enough to get scammed, then you deserve to get scammed. You know? People shouldn't be so trusting of me. I told you I was gonna take your money, and I did.
ready to be forgotten, and he wasn't
had
content
zero
with
fucks
leaving
given.
things as they were. What Ice truly needed was a way to reclaim his notoriety.
He's used this
to
clip
make
a
the
lot,
world
too.
Remember him once more, and with
This
that
guy's
mindset,
so lazy. He's
the
like the
stage
same
was
clips.
set for what happens next.
It's like use them each one 4 times.
Save the Kids was a crypto charity coin, as many of you know, that turned
Well, this
out to be
is
a
about
scam.
Sam
It was
Pepper.
promoted by some of the biggest influencers in the world, and for the past few weeks,
Uh-oh, the
Barely
crypto
Social, Mudo Hard,
saga.
and myself have been working
Here
to
we
uncover the truth
go.
of what happened.
Strap in, Danny.
During 2021,
How much money did you guys lose on
best friend Sam Pepper
on
found
CX
himself
coin?
embroiled in the now infamous Save the Kids debacle, a supposed crypto charity coin that turned out to be nothing more than a blatant pump and dump scam.
Wait a
Keep
minute.
in mind, this wasn't
Not rice gum.
just some small skill.
Not rice gum. I'm burning my rice gum merch. That's it. I had no idea. Damn.
blunder. It was an egregious betrayal of trust, as those involved
Burning my $50 hoodie. I'm burning my rice gum bucket hat. I'm burning my rice gum trapper keeper. I got the rice gum mouse pad. I gotta burn that. Shit, I just ordered a new rice gum streamer chair. It's supposed to be here next week. Oh my god, bad timing, no refunds. Oh.
lined their pockets with massive amounts
Damn
of money
it.
under the false pretense of helping children.
How
The
could he
sheer
let me down?
audacity of this scam was astonishing, as it roped in some
He's
of
a
the
diss
internet's
rapper.
most
He
well-known
disses my favorite
personalities,
YouTubers.
including people
Jake
like
Paul.
Rice Scum.
I just got the handbag. Yo, that's a $10,000 handbag.
Oh.
Yo, $10,000.
Did this guy make enough money to retire already? Rice gum or something? He made that much money that fast? If so, like, damn, that's crazy. Like, more power to you, I guess, but that's insane.
What made this
And he
catastrophe
was that big.
even
He was
more
like
galling
one of the
was
biggest
its
streamers
origins.
in
You
YouTube.
see, the project was initially
How
backed
many
by
years
some
did he really
members
do
of
it?
the
3,
internet's
4
favorite
years?
prostate cancer,
He crushed
masquerading
it.
as a gaming
Doing,
organization.
like,
The Face
hip-hop
Clan.
diss
Save the Kids was a
songs.
disaster that reflected the absolute worst of online culture: greed, deception, and a complete
crushed
lack
it.
of accountability. As this train wreck unfolded, Ice
How much is
Poseidon
rice
stood
gum
on the
worth now?
sidelines, and he probably thought to himself,
Impressive.
You see that face they
In
use
July
of him?
of 2021, he launched CX Coin, which was his very own cryptocurrency project that he marketed heavily
Let
as a
him talk,
community-driven,
Danny.
transparent token.
I'm the founder of CX Coin. My name's Paul Zanino, otherwise known as Ice Poseidon. And I decided to make a community-driven token that I'm personally going to be a part of.
The coin was sold with
What
promises
part will you have in the guy who pulls the rug?
of complete openness and clear
Cool.
progress at every stage of development. Despite these assurances, the project
Let's
was
have a
met with
special part
skepticism
in
from the
this.
very beginning. Given Ice Poseidon's
You guys wanna
past
see a
remarks
magic
about
trick?
being willing to pull the money,
Here's
if he
your
ever
money.
ventured
Now you
into
see it.
cryptocurrency.
Now you don't.
This created an immediate red flag for
Now,
many
excuse
potential
me,
investors.
I'm
but
gonna go
Paul
buy a
worked hard to
Lamborghini
fix the
'cause I'm not
negative public
poor like you
perception by
losers.
making various promises about his commitment to the coin.
I deserve this.
However, behind the scenes, despite his assurances and smooth talk, Ice was ultimately more interested in securing his own financial gain than building a genuine long-term project. In January of 2022, it was revealed that Paul had withdrawn over $500,000 from CX Coin's liquidity pool.
Oh, we
This
could watch
action
that other
effectively
video
killed
about
the
it.
coin
The
and
scam
left investors with
Scamzilla. What's
substantial
his name?
losses. If the term rug
I
pool
can't remember his
wasn't
name.
clear
Coffeezilla.
enough, what Ice did here was precisely that.
His name should be
an unethical
Scamzilla
and
or
in many
something,
cases
really.
illegal action. A rug pull in cryptocurrency is when the creator of the coin or token siphons off the liquidity, effectively stealing money from investors
What do you mean when they do? It seems like they always do on this
and leaving
shit.
them with worthless
If they happen
assets.
to.
In this case,
Every
Paul's
time.
actions were nothing short of betrayal.
Hey, Yuri had something to do with this? Was Yuri had something to do with this crypto shit or what? I didn't know Yuri was involved.
Reducing what could have been a legitimate endeavor
is this
to just
about?
another example of a crypto scam. As you can imagine, the backlash was immediate and louder than ever before.
Who was the
This
guy that
time-
like was the I thought somebody said Nick White was the coder or something to do with CX Coin, but I don't know if that's true. Have you guys is that true or do you guys know?
It wasn't just his community voicing their frustration, but also some of the most prominent figures in the YouTube world. One of the most important videos on the subject
300K?
came
He
from
said
the content
500K.
creator Coffeezilla, who exposed the entire scam in all of its shady, dishonest glory.
And what Ice Poseidon did, using the fact that he created this coin, he rug pulled 90% of that from his community, which meant that that's $300,000 that his investors would not be able to get back out.
He even included a revealing Discord call with Ice Poseidon himself, where Paul was brutally honest about the project and his true involvement. The jig was finally up. The final nail in the coffin came when Ice admitted to having taken the money and, more damningly, stated that he could return it but simply wouldn't because he was more concerned with looking after himself.
I don't know why you're acting like it has to end with like you being the bad guy here. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. I'm trying to like get you to return the money because it's 100% still available and you could do that.
If you want the answer, yeah, I could give the money back. It is within my power. But I'm going to look out for myself and
Yeah. But I'm
not
gonna
do
look
that.
out for myself
I
and
don't like know what else to say.
not
That's
do
just
that.
the most honest answer.
This moment was the
He
breaking
sounded
point.
so bad
The
there.
point where the
I like
facade
that shit-eating grin that they used for his face, like, fuck it, dude.
was completely shattered. It
Wow.
spoke volumes about who Paul really is as a person, revealing what truly matters to him. His community, the people who had supported him, were nothing more than a means to an end. The promises he made about caring for his fans were nothing but empty words, smoke and mirrors meant to distract from his true intentions. In the end, why would he return the money he stole from the few people who still believed in him after everything that had happened? I feel like the truth is obvious. Ice Poseidon never had any genuine concern for his audience. They mean less than nothing to him. And this entire situation laid bare this very unfortunate fact. All the talk about loyalty, commitment and transparency was just a facade, and now there was no hiding behind it anymore.
With the whole CX Coin thing, right, and the Coffeezilla video and the way the Coffeezilla interview went, it kind of like
Yuri got an interview with him? Why?
at the end of it, you get this vibe of like, oh,
Reporting live for No Jumper. He's suing Adam22 No Jumper for what? like a wrongful termination or sexual harassment or something because he was subjected to porn stars or something. Oh no.
Just said, yeah, I
Oh,
did it. So what?
no,
Type
they
thing,
talk
right?
about sex
and,
here.
Whatever that may be, at the end of the day, I feel
don't
like
know
the one
the
thing that might
specifics.
come
Maybe
out, or
it seems
the
like
thought
some
that
like
might come
very
out to a lot of people who
frugal,
watch that video is like, ICE does
fraudulent
not
kind
care
of
about
claim,
his viewers.
but I don't know. I'm not. Maybe I don't know the details. Do you guys know the details?
Content creator that has cared the most
Adam
about
acts
his
like
viewers.
it's all like.
Out of any content
He said his
creator,
lawyer
I
said
don't
that
know
it'll
any
get
other content
it's like
creator
a
that
joke
let
or
viewers show
something.
up to his house,
Or it's
come
like
into his
classic
house. I
extortion
put everyone on that came over.
case.
So I think that's funny.
But
that
I don't know.
People like CoffeeZilla come.
You guys
up
know
with those
anything about it?
narratives Because that
apparently
dude literally like
Yuri
would never leave his house to talk
worked
to his
for
fans.
No Jumper for
The
a
way I
while. I
did,
don't
there's no
know.
way.
In some interviews, he
I don't know.
even
These like
blamed
guys
gullible
got.
people for
I wish I
investing
could have
in
worked
meme
for No
coins
Jumper
as it
when I was in
their
LA
fault for
after
not
that
realizing
interview I did
he
with
was
him.
running a scam.
The interview went really well and we got along well, and then he just hired all these gang members and like
you don't know shit, but then
just
you're a
kind of
moron,
burnout
and that's
dudes
not really my
that
fault. But and everyone knows how
I don't
shitcoin
know.
works.
I didn't really
you know,
care
it
for a lot
goes
of
up
the
and then it goes down
posts
really
he
quick, really
chose.
fast. Like it's just a gamble, bro.
Later that same year, it was announced that ICE
Oh
signed with
shit,
a
dude!
partner
Brandon Buckingham looks stout here.
boxing match against Brandon Buckingham, broadcast
He looks
on
big.
DAZN, a global sports streaming service. His performance was widely mocked.
Damn, Brandon beat his ass too. It sucks they never showed any of the UFC X boxing match or anything we had. Like, instead he showed like a lot of the same clips 4 times instead of like any of the other cool shit.
Online with
He missed
many
a lot of
attributing his loss to a
because
lack
this
of
could have been
boxing
way better.
experience and insufficient
The story's
training.
like
This didn't seem to deter
all
him as he
right, you know.
participated in another boxing event just 6
Could have
months
been a lot
later.
better.
By this point, it almost seemed like everyone had forgotten about the major
Left a
scam
ton
that
of,
made
like, the
headlines
best stuff
earlier
out.
in the year. Beyond his reputation troubles and high-profile incidents, he continued streaming his regular content, most notably his travel vlogs showcasing visits to various
he
countries.
said travel vlogs, but it made it almost sound like trouble vlogs, which is kind of accurate. His trouble vlogs.
This approach was not without its challenges, as the novelty of such content had begun to wear thin after years of stagnation in his viewership and creative output. In October of 2022, the controversial streaming platform Kick entered the scene, quickly gaining attention as an alternative to sites like Twitch and YouTube. It became known for its more lenient moderation policies and willingness to host edgier content creators. By May of 2023, ICE Poseidon officially switched to Kick as his primary streaming platform, embracing its looser restrictions and the opportunity to push boundaries in ways he
Storm,
felt
are
were
you
no
in here,
longer
Storm?
viable anywhere else.
Relic's saying he's gonna have to
Recognizing
work
that his
late until
laid-back,
midnight. She might not be in here
travel-focused streams were
anymore,
no
but
longer enough to
wondering if you
sustain
might
or
be able to
grow
switch
his
your day.
audience. Paul seemed to double down on controversy as means of staying relevant. This brings us to the notorious Thailand stream, where the group faced the full repercussion of their actions.
To come with something different, right?
So in the back.
Show your thong.
No. And the first day when he arrived, he's like, man, where's the lady boys? We gotta record some lady boys. We gotta find some lady boys. And so I said, you know what?
Let me show
I'll be his fucking lady boy tonight, dude.
Ice, accompanied by his girlfriend Kim and 2 fellow streamers, was dining at an upscale restaurant in Bangkok. During their stay, a stream sniper approached their table and, to everyone's shock, he decided to strip down, revealing lingerie underneath. This bizarre scene immediately caught the attention of the restaurant staff, who warned the stream sniper about his inappropriate behavior. Despite the situation being incredibly uncomfortable, they continued to entertain and encourage this joke as if anything about it was funny. Things took an even more unbearable turn when Kim, seemingly caught up in the moment, suggested that Ice remove his own clothing and put on lingerie as well, hoping it would draw more views to their livestream. To the disbelief of literally everyone, Ice agreed.
You like that?
While one of the stream snipers stood guard at the door, Paul changed into the lingerie and began performing a lap dance for Kim. By this point, the restaurant staff have had enough. With their patience worn thin, the general manager confronted the group, expressing strong disapproval of their disrespectful behavior.
Who's this?
What happened? I'm a general manager here.
Oh, hey, what's up?
So what are you doing now? This is on the policeman 191, and I would like all of you to go to the police station now. If you are doing something like this, it's unrespectful for Thai culture.
No, we're not doing any of that.
You don't do.
No, it's not like that. We're not.
I see the photo, and all of them have CCTV.
The situation quickly escalated into an argument, with the tension growing to the point where the police had to be called to intervene. As if the incident couldn't get any more bizarre, another live streamer in the area entered the restaurant pretending to be ICE's lawyer in an attempt to get him out of trouble. Unsurprisingly, the plan failed.
Listen, I'm here as a lawyer, listen. I have to save Chris. Hey, please, stop. I came as a lawyer. Hey, I don't know this. We don't know this.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Can you please turn off your live stream?
Oh, no, it's not on, it's on.
After everything was said and done, Paul was charged with distribution of obscene content, a serious offense under Thailand's Computer Crime Act.
What did he say? We
carrying
ought to
the potential
apologize.
penalty of up to 5 years
We
in
ought
prison.
to apologize.
This led to an apology
Oh,
video
here we
he
go.
posted on Twitter, and I don't know about you, but something about this footage reminds me of a terrorist hostage situation.
I wanted to make this video to apologize to Mrs. No Parat Spoompa and the Buy-In Tree Hotel.
He's so scared in this video, like so shook. And then when he gets out today, he's like, "Oh, I actually like hired some guy to like extort the lady to get out of the situation on something." He says now, like he was so shook in this moment, you could tell. And then he's like, "Yeah, it was no blah blah. They got some dirt on her, and then that's how I got out of it." He said he like bribed some guy, like paid some guy money to find. I don't know if I believe him or not. It just sounds kind of crazy, but
Bangkok for the actions that I've done.
Following his arrest, Paul spent time in jail before being released on bail,
Maybe he
which
did.
cost
I don't
him
know. Maybe he just tells the
$12,000.
truth about it.
He waited 2 months before receiving permission to leave Thailand, and ultimately no charges were filed against him. Because of this, he received even more scrutiny from various people online. But at this point,
Not
I'm not
Mushafar
even going
or-
to pretend that it had
Wait,
any effect on
no
him.
way.
For all intents and purposes,
Getting
it seems that
critiqued
any
by him,
publicity
no.
is good publicity. Considering how narrowly
Is
he
it?
avoided a significant jail sentence for indecent behavior,
some's not
one
so
might
great.
think that ICE would have learned his lesson. Well, no. Just over a month
Yeah, I
after
know, it
leaving
didn't really
Thailand,
seem like
he
that
found
big of a
himself in
deal. He was
trouble
like
once again. In
just doing a
September, while
joke,
live
you
streaming
know,
in
but
Australia, ICE and Sam Pepper, with whom
I mean, they
he
could have just
reignited
kicked
the
them out of the
friendship,
restaurant. It didn't really
encountered
seem
an
like they
older
need to like go
stream
to jail
sniper.
and
The
shit
two
for it. That
streamers
seemed like
eventually came
excessive,
up with
but
a genius idea of hiring an escort for this individual, hoping it would generate
the lady
entertaining
was just
content
like
for their viewers. To make matters worse,
trying to
they intended to live
make it
stream
as
the
bad as
encounter.
possible for him or whatever.
That's my live stream?
Yeah, sure.
How many?
When she tries to leave, the guy like holds the door for a second to like try to keep her from leaving. It's really weird. So what was the point of this? He was gonna like just talk to the prostitute, or they're gonna fuck over here on the couch or something and show it on Kick, or I don't know. What was the point? I don't understand.
Have you not know?
Yeah, I did.
As you can imagine, the event was incredibly awkward and completely inappropriate. If you are wondering,
Damn, she looks like, I mean, she's wearing like baggy pants and a shirt, but she looked like she got a nice body under the outfit.
the answer is yes. The entire interaction was meant to be filmed, with the stream sniper attempting to convince the escort to keep her clothes on during their exchange. The reason is quite straightforward. They were worried that Kick might remove the stream for nudity if anyone were to undress. At this point, any sense of decency seemed to vanish the moment those doors were closed. The situation took an even more painful turn when the escort who had
Muhar's
agreed
into
to
lolly
offer her
stuff,
services
or
started
Keemstar's into
receiving
lolly
a flood
stuff?
of
What?
messages warning her about the large
What was that
number
one
of
thing
people
about
watching
Keem?
the
Somebody
stream.
made a
What's about the guys you're
lolly picture about his daughter or something. I can't remember the guy's name, but it was that guy that Chris dude was a fan of. That Chris from Mr. Beast. That's where I remember hearing about them.
These warnings made her feel uneasy, and the realization
He was a fan of that
what
guy.
she has gotten herself into slowly began to sink
Oh, he
in.
bought that picture, too, of
Eventually,
Keemstar's
feeling
daughter.
Increasingly uncertain about the entire
Which is,
setup,
like,
she decided
super
to
weird.
leave. And after all of this, you'll find it hard to believe that the worst part is yet to come. When Sam and Ice returned to the hotel,
Dude, I
they
wonder
were
what that
informed
Chris
by the
guy's
staff
doing.
that
He's
the
probably
police
just
were
like
on their
sitting
way
back
in
rich,
response to
'cause,
some
like,
sort of report.
He's
You
got to
can
be
say
like a
that
millionaire,
Felix
right?
acted
Like,
real
I think he
fucking
had some
fat.
equity in Mr. Beast's like whole company because he was like one of the first. It was just him and Jimmy when they started making videos. He was the first, the first person to do videos with Jimmy.
As the
To my knowledge, I think, wasn't he?
pair rushed to their room to gather
Chris,
their
and then they had
belongings and
that,
attempt
what's that other guy? Chandler, I think, kind of came into the scene sometime after that.
to make a quick
Oh, he had that
escape.
other guy, the blonde-haired guy that he's like a producer now. I forget his name.
However, upon returning to the lobby, they realized it was too late. The police had already arrived. Ice tried to play it cool and casually walk away, but this
Dude, it's crazy that Carl guy was trying to leech off of Ice Poseidon and like, or be a stream sniper. I don't know if he's leeching, but he was like, and he went to stream snipe Ice Poseidon or whatever. He was a big Ice Poseidon fan. And then he goes and like, I don't know, was he already friends with Jimmy or knew Jimmy from maybe from the same town or something? And then all of a sudden he's in like a Mr. Beast video and everybody liked him in the video. So they started having him in all the videos and shit. Like, it's crazy, that kid's trajectory. Cause like, he was literally just like some stream sniper leech. And now he's like on the biggest freaking YouTube channel in the world. That's like insane. And then he almost got canceled just for the fact that he used to watch Ice Poseidon. Like, it was almost all taken away from him. But Mr. Beast did too, because I saw Mr. Beast, Jimmy watching us, or whoever, those guys watching Paul and I when we did the 24 hours in the van. He was in Ice Poseidon's chat with the official Mr. Beast YouTube channel with the verified check mark.
passed unnoticed, failed, and
He was like,
stopped by
should I donate $10,000? And everyone's like, yes. Some people are like, no, and stuff. And then he just like gave Ninja $50,000. Cool, man. Why? Thanks for asking.
Authorities.
Good one, Jimmy. Thanks for getting my hopes up, bud.
Okay, Constable Georgia Gray from the Brisbane City Police Station. You're both currently under arrest for sexual assault. So come
Excuse
and
me?
over here. Yes, seriously.
Oh, yeah, this is in
The arrest
Australia.
unfolded over several hours, after which it was revealed that
Sam's
the
got his
police
pineapple
response had
haircut.
been triggered by a false report
This might have been
made by one of the
pre-pineapple.
live stream's viewers. This incident, coupled with the controversial content of the stream itself, sparked more
Oh.
widespread criticism. But
I didn't know
this time,
Sam got arrested too.
The backlash was
Who broadcast a sex worker they hired. Yeah, but they didn't hire her for sex. They just hired her to talk on the video stream. So I don't understand how they got arrested. Right? I don't know. Somebody explain it?
wasn't primarily directed at Ice Poseidon. Instead, much of the hate was aimed at
What a piece of shit thing to ask. Then he didn't drop any. I know, that's what I thought. I was like, wah, wah, wah.
The platform appeared to have almost no
I know.
limits on what could be streamed.
He just wanted to
with
be
its
a
lax
dick, I guess.
moderation policies allowing nearly
Yeah, he just
anything
basically
to go
trolled us.
unpunished. For someone like Ice, who seems to thrive on drama and pushing boundaries, this was arguably a perfect environment. Almost
Dude, it's crazy. Paul in this one thing, he's become the Chowderhead's lobster slowly but surely. He's evolving back to the Chowderhead's mascot. There's a picture of him when he talked about Chowderheads. I don't know if he showed the picture. They've got a picture online of him somewhere, of him and the Chowderheads. It's like a lobster costume or something, and he'd have to go be the mascot outside sometimes.
thrive on
Oh, yeah,
drama
that's pretty
and
funny.
pushing boundaries. This was arguably a perfect environment.
I went to Chowderheads.
Almost out of spite for everything.
Oh shit, there I am again.
Happened. Paul decided
I
to
took my
organize-
role in that like really serious, and I tried to be like in character, and we were supposed to all. Oh, this is another thing. I asked Gary. I was like, when he had facial hair, I was like, hey, let's just shave our beards off so we all have mustaches. and then try to get EBZ to do it, but you know, he's like, whatever. He wouldn't even tuck his shirt in and stuff. He was like, I don't know. He's just not taking it serious at all. But, you know, I had my shirt tucked in. I was always like, tried to make it seem like it was a real thing or whatever and be in character. I was the only one that had the mustache, too. I thought that would have been funny if we all had mustaches and stuff. Like, I don't know. Nobody wanted to do anything. I tried to make things fun. They were like, Gary was like, yeah, we do mustaches. Then it shows up and he's like, shaved his face. I'm like, where's the mustache? Oh, I don't know. I decided not to do the mustache. I already got the mustache, dude. What's going on? I'm not doing the mustache. Okay, cool, dude.
As AJ
thought we were mustache
event,
bros.
Which was widely perceived as yet another
Reduced.
provocative stunt.
Reduced.
The concept was straightforward.
Justin
Participants were
smoking
confined
like packs of cigarettes in there.
to a small room and
Fucking
subjected to a
Carl.
series of challenges. The
I'm
last
surprised no one cracked their skull on the ground. Oh, here's Burger doing some moves. That's back when my knee worked, Danny. Oh, I could cut a rug.
person remaining would walk away with a prize of
Hell yeah, dude.
$50,000. For many onlookers,
I killed
it
that
felt like the
stream.
same
I
old
was like
story.
probably
Ice created a spectacle for his audience.
some hella
while
good highlights.
simultaneously
Finally,
facing
there's
backlash over the
some
ethical
event.
concerns surrounding
It
such
could have been on the
content.
other Fear
By this
Factor. It had FaZe Banks and I don't know. There's so much other shit this guy could have mentioned. He didn't mention any of it.
These kinds of controversies had become almost a tradition. This brings us to 2000.
I don't think he was really in the community for a lot of that stuff, so he didn't know. He doesn't know about it, you know.
Where Ice Poseidon continues to
It's like a
stream
third
with
party.
no
Like
signs of slowing
I heard
down.
from a friend of
While
a
his
friend. This
audience
was the
is smaller
story.
than during his
Kind of like the Bible.
years,
God
it
told me
remains
it was
dedicated
this
to his
way.
endeavor. Interestingly, he
I
has
heard.
occasionally collaborated with Amaranth, one of the
Whoa.
biggest names in the online
Oh
world.
my God. Amaranth. Wow.
He doesn't have the stamina for a lot of things.
Say what
Yeah, they should have renamed the stream Torturing Ton. I'd watch that.
you will about the
I remember I was in the room when he was on the chair, and I was the only person in there who's like, this is not, you got to cut it off. This is too much. You're going to get like gross negligence or something, give this guy permanent damage. No, they signed a waiver, Burger. I can literally kill them if I want. It's like, that's not how waivers work, Paul.
but his
They can do nothing. It's ironclad in Texas, Burger.
is undeniable. Despite many scandals, Ice Poseidon remains one
Going
of
to
those
break your back on a chair, Ton, until you submit. You
personalities.
lost Jenga, Ton. It's time to get on the torture chair. He was like researching shit from like what are those like torture guys over in the Middle East? What are those guys? The Al Qaeda and shit torture. He was looking up like Al Qaeda torture techniques and like weird shit like that for his prison stream. Very tormented boy.
never entirely disappear from the scene.
Oh, you mean the CIA? You mean aliens? Aliens? Aliens! You know. Oh, we're in the wrong screen, Danny. Really.
Always
There's
finding a way
Ebenezer,
to
Danny.
linger in
Looks
the
like
background, no matter-
you know, I did all right in this documentary. I got a punch. I got a throat jab to Hampton Brandon. I got a sweet dance sequence. You know, I mean, like,
how many times
I mean, in that one setup, it was like, and then Ice Poseidon hit rock bottom, and then he showed a clip with him and Gary. You know, like, he kind of did Gary dirty in that one, but it was
down.
really funny.
With that being said, it's clear that his
Reduced.
best days are behind him. The explosive popularity
He reduced the
enjoyed in
reducer.
2017 is now
It's a
little
double
more
reduction.
than a long-forgotten dream, a shadow of the cultural moment he once commanded.
Oh, that's when I met Ice. This is a guy he was with, and his name was like Froggy or Frog or something, I think. That's when I met him, was at this, I think at this event. Was this TwitchCon? That's when I met him at, I went and stream sniped him over there. Oh, he had that CX in his head.
His ongoing efforts
I was like,
to
what the
maintain
hell's on your
relevance,
head?
The
Like,
era of
it's
Ice
CX,
Poseidon
it's
as
my-
a dominant force in streaming appears to
It's
be
my
over,
group.
and it has been that way for quite some time now. How
Kermit.
this saga
Oh, yeah,
ends
that's his
is
name. I was
ultimately
like
up to
Frog
him,
something.
a
Yeah,
narrative
Kermit.
Still unwritten and
Yes,
waiting
it
for
was
the
Kermit.
choices only he can make.
Yeah, right from the beginning, the guy's like, oh, you drive a rape van. I'm like, what? Nah, dude, it's just a regular van, man. Why are you even saying that shit? And then from that day forward, they're like,
A lot can be
Burger's
said
a
about
creep
the
who
idea
lives in a
of putting your
van.
life online for the world to see.
It's like
A
right from the
concept
beginning,
that has
they're
been
like
slowly
saying
evolving
shit
over
about
the
me
past 2
when I was trying to
decades.
do
And
a
today,
favor and give them a ride from all the way from Anaheim, California, like Orange County, all the way back to Hollywood. Like, I don't know, it's an hour. That's over an hour and a half drive or something, isn't it? Hour, depending on traffic.
stands at the forefront of many
It was
categories
night, so it
on
wasn't like,
streaming
damn, there's
platforms.
Joel fun
Even
on his
after
ass.
everything we just saw,
Ice
it's impossible
Poseidon!
to deny Ice Poseidon's pivotal role in
I'll give them props. They went and did that. I don't know. I was like, I'm not risking my life to go climb the Everest base camp. I don't want to do that. That's nothing I've ever wanted to do.
popularizing this genre of
No
content.
thanks.
In just
We get in trouble if you sign the rock or something. Don't tell
2
Ton.
years, he transformed what was once a niche
Everyone
idea
else
into
signed
a widely
it.
recognized form of entertainment.
You're going to jail,
setting the
boy.
stage for a new era of online interaction. By all accounts, Paul's contributions were indeed transformative. At the same time, his trailblazing
Another clip from the No Jumper interview that happened on the middle of the documentary at the very end. Come on, man.
efforts left behind a mixed legacy. For every career he helped launch, there were others that faltered under the weight of drama, excess, or controversy. His association with the chaos of the IP
Oh, no.
network, a
Is that
breeding ground
Gucci's?
for debauchery, further complicates his narrative. Ice
Ew.
Poseidon's journey embodies the extremities of innovation
Blacked
and
out on a
disaster.
park bench.
He is seen by some
Classy
as a
lady.
visionary who pioneered a new frontier in online entertainment, but by others as a figure whose downfall was marked by greed and self-destruction. His
Oh, that
story
weirdo
mirrors
got
the
back in it
cynical
again.
nature of life
Gary
and death,
just on his
rise
phone.
and fall. A pattern
Oh, shit. There's our boy.
Burger.
that seems to defy
A fading
not just
memory.
existence, but also
Fading
the
off
volatile careers
into
of
the
content
ether, Danny.
creators. At this point, it's hard to imagine Paul Reno without
Masquerade
streaming.
mask?
For better or worse, it's the only life he knows.
What's he
a
doing?
medium that has both
he in
elevated
New Orleans?
and confined him.
Oh, he's in New
Once
Orleans.
celebrated as an innovator, he eventually reached a point
Didn't
where
show
he was
any of
willing
those
to
clips.
sacrifice credibility for quick payouts. A decision that will forever
Enzo
tarnish his
Danino.
online presence. How these decisions will shape his future
Yeah.
remains uncertain. But one thing is for certain though, as long as he continues...
One for you, one for me, one for me, one for you, one for me, one for me.
Oh, this was cool when they all carried him on a king throne on through Hollywood Boulevard. I think the best one, like visually, would have been to show a clip of him in that giant hamster ball. That was a hell of a stream.
Spectacle-driven
That was,
by
I think
those
that's
who
one of my
thrive in the
favorite streams he
spotlight.
did, as far as like like a solo stream. Oh, that was cool. Let's see. Let's get a clip of that hamster ball. Let's see if I can find it. Let's just look up Ice Poseidon hamster ball. Giant Zorb ball versus Hollywood. Yeah, he actually posted this one on his YouTube channel. It's almost got 1 million views too. It's only a 25-minute stream. He'd do these streams in like, whoa, right from the beginning it says dislike burger. You're telling people to go dislike my videos on YouTube. Thanks, Dwayne Zopane. Why are you... Everyone go dislike burger. Try to suppress his success. They try to hold me back. Look at that. It's like the fourth comment down. He's got multiple chats going on.
Oh, what's up, guys? All right, late as fuck, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's
Late as fuck. Same as usual.
completely fine.
Let me dox my address real quick.
Just had a lot of preparation to do, okay? I first needed a way to fucking, to move the ball and travel it from where, all around the place and where
Travel it or transport it? I'm gonna go travel it somewhere.
we're trying to go. And as you can
He
see,
had the lower IQ classes, guys. Give him a break.
the ball is twice the size of the U-Haul that we got, and
We got a U-Haul, but it won't fit. Well, you should have put it in the truck first before you inflated it, and then did it when you got it to Hollywood. Oh my God.
I don't think any U-Haul
How are we gonna do this? We'll just walk it up the block.
fit this thing, even the bigger ones, because they're just longer, they're not really wider. So that's really
They're not really taller.
fucking stupid. So change
wider,
the plan.
it's a
Instead of going all around
giant
LA like
sphere.
I wanted to, we're gonna have to just walk this fucking thing everywhere. So here's the plans. I want to just try to
Salmondo's there.
walk throughout the city.
Oh, Nikita. That was that guy's name that was handcuffed to with Paul. Paul's like, who should be in the middle? I was like, well, it's your idea. You should be in the middle. You should be the one enduring the most. You're the one making all the money too. We didn't even get a cut of the donations on that. We got free. I got my own donations. At least I did my own stream, made some money, but
And I
not as
also
much
wanna
as he
try and
did,
go
obviously.
to a lake with this
That's
thing.
at
I might
GG
fucking drown.
Subs.
I mean, I hope not, but I mean,
GG
we'll fucking see. I guess
easy.
I want to try and float on water and walk on
GG
water with this
Subs,
thing. That'd be
maybe.
sick as fuck. I'm pretty scared of the ball. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm pretty
this thing's
scared.
fucking scary. Once you're inside of it, you're pretty much in like your own little fucking world, and the outside world doesn't even matter. Barely anything else barely exists.
This is when he was actually trying to get like a million subs on YouTube and trying to be a YouTuber.
Pick it up and just run off with me or something. I mean,
This
thing's
was in
like
his
40 pounds,
prime.
maybe not. But hey, let's get started then, okay? And let's just
He
let's see
hasn't
how this
posted
works.
on
Let's see what
YouTube in like a
happens,
year.
okay? All right, let's back this. This thing is bigger than the fucking truck.
Like
dude.
not even a highlight
All right.
video
We're
of
gonna die today. Are we ready?
Japan or any of that. I think maybe Japan is like the last highlight video he made, and then after that he hasn't like posted anything. I don't think. There was another video he posted of like being a ring announcer for a boxing match or something.
Victor, can you hear the echo?
Some random video he posted like maybe within a year.
I'm like a fucking creature going through LA, dude. I'm gonna fucking die today, dog. Okay. All right, we're good to go. We're ready?
You could. Oh, the police are already there, and he hasn't even got out of the parking lot. I just saw the cops roll up. They're already stopping him. He hasn't even started yet.
Oh shit! What that? Literally the worst time for this to happen.
Uh-oh.
I can't hear what the hell they're saying.
License, you gotta.
What did they say?
You got a license to operate a Zorb, sir? I'm gonna need to see your your insurance information, sir. You got no plate on a Zorb, there, Danny? Is it illegal to be in a Zorb?
Wrap it up. Oh, okay.
Wrap it up. The stream, we didn't even get out of the parking lot. Cool stream, bro. Started late, got canceled 2 minutes in.
Okay, we'll wrap it up. All right, we're wrapping it up.
Okay.
Dude. Let's just wait till they fucking leave, dog.
Let's just wait till they leave. They're probably watching the stream.
That dude. Let's go, baby.
Let's wait till they leave. All right, we're going for it. I rented this thing.
Fuck. Oh shit. All right, let's fucking skedaddle.
Skedaddle. Oh my god. Everything. Look out. See what I'm saying? This is the funniest image. There's just like all these signs and everything. Just like it's like bowling pins.
This is an easy challenge so far.
Yeah, it's an easy challenge. Like I says it right before it's gonna get difficult. This is an easy challenge. I went around the corner. Oh god, there's already things.
Fuck. Shit.
Oh, he knocked over.
I'm knocking everything off. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. All right, I'm just gonna keep moving. Sorry.
Sorry about that. My bad.
God, dude. Oh, fuck,
Coming through.
But I'm contained within my bubble. Oh fuck! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fucking! Oh,
Who was this guy? Was his name Casey or something?
oh,
Is that right?
Bro!
Oh, he worked at the deli or something?
Oh, shit! Oh! Bro! Just keep it going.
Oh, he's stuck. He can't get between the bus stop and the wall. There's no way you're getting through that, dog.
This is more exhausting than I thought.
He's like wedged in there. Go the opposite way. Get unstuck.
It can't! It's stuck!
Well, why'd you go that way? You should have went in the street. Oh, he's already, the cops are back on him. Oh, man.
Stop, dog!
What are you thinking, bro? They already told you to stop, too. I'm surprised he didn't get a ticket for this. Look at this guy's outfit. He's wearing a pink shirt with a dress and a pink trucker hat. And oven mitts or something. What was that?
But they're saying I can't hear them, dude. But they're here, dude.
Like, you can't be there. I can't get unstuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is only 3.5 minutes into it. He's stopped again. How on earth can he go again? Is that Gary going to help him? Who is that guy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's Nikki. Oh, it's Evan.
Let's go. Oh, thank you. Oh, Jesus, we did it. Wow. Yes, we did it. Oh, shit.
Stop. Come on, get up.
What happened?
Cops, they want you to finish already.
They want my what?
They want you to finish.
Oh, okay.
Okay. They already told you to stop doing it before you even did it. But I have Ebola. I have Ebola.
I have to protect myself and the rest of the city of Los Angeles.
Pack up the bubble, put it in the U-Haul truck, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
This guy's filming.
Okay, well,
That's pretty.
we must deflate.
We must deflate.
Don't worry, we can inflate this somewhere else.
Yeah.
it takes
I
a
think
little
he
bit to
did
deflate,
gain
don't mind
150
us,
pounds since
officers.
the.
So let's just take it.
Looks like Salmondo shaved his eyebrows too, or something.
And they'll do it again.
Get on top of the U-Haul, jump on it.
Let's see.
Like a few blocks down. And they'll do it again.
Oh, he just shaved one eyebrow. That's right.
Oh my God! Here, hold my phone. That's a great idea.
Oh my God, is he gonna fall in the car? That's a great idea.
Here, hold my phone. That's a great idea. That's weak.
Oh, he's lucky he didn't bounce off of the head and land on that car's windshield.
Dude, this thing is
That's
weak.
what I
It's
thought
fun,
was
though.
gonna happen.
Dude, that was fun. Hold on.
Well, it's probably lost some
Someone else
air.
do it. Dude, I'm stuck.
Probably lost some air. You got it pinned behind the bus stuff, man. You could probably deflate it with a shop vac. Yeah, probably.
Woo! Nice.
Evan.
Hey, we're getting the air out slowly but surely. Your turn.
Dude, Evan's got a hot ass girlfriend in
Pretty scary, dude.
Thailand. He's loving life.
Health insurance?
He's doing well, I guess.
Fuck it, dude.
Oh my God, dude. Salmondo's going. Are they doing it at the same time?
4, fucking Paul. 3.
I hope they go a little off so they get like the bounce, like a trampoline thing.
2, 1, go!
I didn't do what I thought I was gonna do.
You okay?
I think they are deflating it. They've got the valve open. That's why it gets lower.
There you go. The air's coming out. Hear it? All right. I can't move, dude. I'm sucked.
Oh
into
my
the-
God.
I can't get out. Dude.
How long is this stream going?
Oh shit.
Oh, he aired it back up.
It's time.
He's back out.
Hello.
It's
Would you-
time.
Somebody around here calls motherfucking 911. Sorry, don't mind
He's
us.
just yelling 911 outside of while they're doing this.
We'll be out of your hair in no time. And absolutely. Hello. Would you like to join us in the ball?
I'm good.
All right, let's get in.
Would you like to join me?
Here we go. We're destroying Hollywood. One step at a time. Oh, fuck, dude.
We're destroying
I'm dead.
Hollywood.
Keep pushing me, I'm dead. Fuck, dude.
These people.
Fuck, dude.
Well, there's a man out inside in a ball.
It's out here. You got it.
Oh no, the children's bikes. Look out.
Watch out this bike. Watch out. Oh, shit. Fuck it.
He's in the street now.
Everyone get out of the fucking way. It's a my style walk now. Cause you want to get hurt.
What happened to the stream?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
People are hitting him.
No. No.
They're knocking him into the street.
No. Let's go.
Watch out, there's a bunch of tourists on the sidewalk. Oh my god. Look out.
Watch out. This guy's
See, the stuff from this stream was so much more visually exciting than some of the clips you used
Careful.
in that documentary.
Let's go around.
There's a lot of boring ass
Not
clips.
the car. Not the bus. Bro, this is so dangerous.
Go through the stuff from Fear Factor and
Careful.
UFCX.
Oh shit. Okay. This is so dangerous, dude. This guy's car. Hold on.
He's on this guy's car.
Whew, I'm tired.
This guy's yelling at him.
This is exhausting.
Get off my car!
Dude. Oh shit.
They're gonna roll him into a car.
Hey, who are you? Don't push me into traffic, asshole.
Don't push me into traffic.
Oh, this red walked in. This guy. They're gonna try to kill us, dog. They're gonna kill us, summon. They want us to get hit by a car. Oh, this is great. I don't gotta walk anymore. Everyone else does the work for me.
Oh my god.
Kill me, that is. Hey, how you doing?
You got a cop at your 5 o'clock.
Oh, great. That's fantastic, dude. I just wanted to do a stream where it doesn't get scuffed.
Oh, here are the police.
Watch out, guys. I've got a disease, okay? We gotta go to the hospital. Hazmat
Take the Zen out. I'm getting
and
lightheaded.
shit. Please, let's go. Come on. I'm in a very weird situation right now, and I need your assistance. Everybody, push the ball, please. We need to go to the hospital. My Lord and my Savior, He's here with me. I can't do it anymore. Okay.
Oh my god.
Watch out, dude. Watch out, dude. Watch out. Watch out. Deadpool. Out the way, dog.
Boy, Bubble Boy.
Killing motherfuckers for manslaughter. Let's go. What's up, Catwoman? Let's go.
Yeah, you should have named the stream like
Get out the way.
instead of Giant Zorb Ball versus Hollywood. You should have named it Hollywood Bubble
You're doing a
Boy.
great job, brother. Yo, baby. Hey.
Probably better
hey,
title.
Get in here. Come in here with me.
Nah, I don't know.
Now, come on. $5. Let's go.
Because a lot of people don't know those things are called Zorbs.
$20.
$20. You're gonna roll with me, okay? Hey, what's up? Come on, 20 motherfucking dollars. You're gonna whip me and we're gonna roll.
Oh no, it's too hot.
No, it's hot. Look, come on, let's go. Deadpool as well. Come on, get in here, baby. Get in here, dude. Oh, how you doing? Oh, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What the fuck was that? Whatever. Deadpool as well.
Yeah, Deadpool.
Deadpool, get in here, Deadpool. Come on, superheroes and Spider-Man. Everyone in here. Let's go. All the superheroes get in here.
You all get 20?
Fuck it, I'll get 20 for everyone, dude. Fuck it, dog.
Hey, Deadpool.
Yeah, come on, Deadpool. Yeah, there you go. 20 for everyone, dude. Let's go. Who else wants to be in there? There you go. Hell yeah.
You want your Sam and Andy?
Hey, bud, you want? No, not you, Sam and Andy. All right, cool. So let's roll the ball now. Let's stand up and roll it.
20 apiece, man.
Yeah, Salmon, roll us. Roll us, Salmon.
You guys are okay with being rolled?
Are you serious?
Yes, do it. Do it. Do it.
No.
Do it. Roll us. Yes. Hold on, baby. Only one time. Come on, dude. Roll us down the street.
No, not always.
Hey, come on, $20, dog. Let's go. Let's roll. He's trying to get. Come on, you're Spider-Man, dude. You don't want to get out of here. Come on.
Come on, man.
Are you afraid? Why are you so afraid? You're claustrophobic. Come on. You're wearing a Spider-Man outfit. How are you claustrophobic? No, don't. Come on, you're a superhero, man.
Hey, let me out. Let me out.
All right, let him out. We don't. Come on, anybody, you get out, then no $20. Come on, dude. How are you claustrophobic? Oh shit, dude. All right, are you claustrophobic?
Yeah, true.
No, you're not. Come on, don't leave me. No, don't. What the fuck? All right.
$2 for Catwoman.
motherfucker, $0 for everyone. No, you won't even want to roll with me. $0. 0 fucking dollars, dog. Spider-Man's scared as that. He's scared as fuck. All right.
I can't even get in this shit.
Bro, we're gonna pop this shit. Yo, Spider-Man, what you want?
What about our money, man?
Bro, you gotta roll with us for money, dog.
We did do that.
No, you gotta roll down the road with us.
No.
Why? Come on, bro. You said you were. How is Spider-Man claustrophobic, dog? All right, we got a Rice Krispie treat. Let's roll. Bro, Spider-Man's following us, dude. He wants his motherfucking money.
Funny, dude.
We're chilling, dog. Oh, fuck, watch out. Oh, fuck. Bro, we almost just hit that guy's table. Oh, my God. Bro, these superheroes are following us, dog. They want their money. Thank God we're in a ball. I'm not leaving this ball, because those superheroes are going to kill us the moment we step out of this ball, dude.
That way.
We got this. We're chilling. Oh, fuck, you almost fell on me. Oh, fuck. Bro. Okay.
No, we gotta open this.
Dude, how did we make it through that? How did we get through the most popular sidewalk in Hollywood, dude? I'm covered in Rice Krispie treats, dude. Literally covered. Spider-Man is still on the move. He wants his money. He's gonna push us into the road if we don't give him his money. Yo, bro, you gotta roll with us for the money. Bro, Salmon, I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. He's gonna kill us, dude.
Hey, what about our money, man?
Bro, you gotta roll with us to get money.
What about our money?
You gotta roll with us.
Hey, you did roll. You didn't say nothing about going all the way down here, bro.
No, you gotta roll down the street with us.
You didn't say that.
Why?
You didn't say that.
Dude, it's the same thing.
We rolled,
It's the same thing, dude.
Roll, man.
Why don't you want to roll with us?
You use that money?
Dude, it's fun, dude.
That's not fair, bro. You said roll. You guys rose a little bit. And then you say, okay, then you change that time, we're gonna roll down to the corner. You didn't make that agreement.
No, I said we would roll down the road.
You didn't make that agreement.
I said we roll down the road.
I would have never got in.
Spider-Man, I said we roll down the road, dog.
That's not right.
No, I said we roll down the road, dog. That's what I said. That was the deal. Bro, I need water, dog. I'm dehydrated, homie. Fuck it, dude. What? Why not, dog? Let's go. Fuck it, dude. Vandalism. Let's go. Just knock it all over. We're a danger to society at this point in time. Fuck it. We got Spider-Man chasing us. We're ruining everything in our path. Let's go. I'm getting a heat stroke. I actually need water. Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. I can't see anything, dude. I honestly can't see shit. So I don't know what we're destroying. Oh, fuck. Bruh. Okay. Let's cross the road. People of Los Angeles, how are you? Don't mind us.
Man. I was gonna get nauseous. I got really nauseous. I was gonna get sick.
You're gonna get mentally ill. That's
I want to puke on the stream, man.
So
I'm not having it.
And you don't want to get sick, now do you? So just be very careful.
Yeah,
I
sin.
can't hear anybody, by the
Made me
way.
really
I can't
nauseous.
see anything except for lights, blurry ass lights.
Too
and
much
I can't
sin,
hear
dude.
anybody outside the ball. The only person that can hear me is Victor. All right, let's go.
Victor.
Fuck it, dude. Watch out, no cars, right? Just make sure there's no cars. Let's run. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we're in the middle.
Pig tour.
Shit, dude.
What do they hire him to do at
All right,
OTK?
man, we're
Like,
chilling. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Who was that? Shit. Fuck. What the fuck? I have no idea what I'm hitting. Oh, fuck. There's a police officer. Oh, shit. Hi. Okay. Oh, shit.
he got the stash.
Where? Oh, we have people guiding me.
No, that's not how it happens. You guys want to do some kind of permanent event? Get it. That takes up the whole sidewalk. You almost hit a guy in a wheelchair on the corner. You guys are pushing each other through the boulevard.
That's why we're.
He almost hit a guy in a wheelchair.
This way.
There's hundreds and hundreds of people going around. If you hit one of them and they get hurt, who's responsible for that?
I'd be liable.
You'd be liable, man. And I don't want anybody getting hurt. You guys want to do some kind of event where you guys are doing this? Go get the permits to do it. Okay, man. We'll guide you guys through the streets as you do it.
Okay.
If you guys don't have the permits for it and you guys hurt someone, I'm not going to have that.
Yeah, of course. All right, the cops will. He's just waiting.
He's gonna try to do it again.
Put it on the truck. Dude, if we get caught again by the police, I'm 100% getting a fine. I just don't know how much the fine would be. Just shove it in. Shove it in. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'd say wrap it up.
Use that muscle.
Got it. Boom.
Okay. Where do I go to get to Echo Park? Does anyone know?
The easiest way would probably be to make a left, but I don't know if you can make a left here. Just take that into
Oh, I can make a left
That's
here.
pretty
You don't worry
epic
about
stream.
that. I'm a great driver. Don't worry. I'm a great driver. I've already
Well,
said
this
this.
is an edit of like 2 streams. So.
That's charging, dude.
Okay, well, everybody, before the stream started, I took this U-Haul to the drive-thru at Taco Bell, and the truck was taller than the drive-thru roof, and I hit the roof of the drive-thru.
It wasn't taller. It was taller because your wheel.
Because I was on the curb, yeah. So the
It's not easy. It's easy.
I was on the
Dude, I
curb.
hit the Taco Bell drive-thru with the roof. Fuck it, dude. We backed up and we dipped out. It's all good, dude. It doesn't matter. It's totally fine.
Well, why would you admit it?
drive.
People are gonna
Echo
report
Parkway.
you now.
We're gonna go in the water.
The police could
Security guard
potentially
right there
be
just for us.
watching too.
That's great. There's
Yeah,
literally
we had
a
a hit and run
security
in
guard
Taco Bell
outside of
earlier,
my,
actually.
neighborhood that the homeowners association hired just for me. It's kind of flattering in like a weird fucking way, but I don't know, dude. It's kind of funny. All right.
Burger is banning all Ice fans right now. I saw in the chat. That sounds about right.
All right, watch out for this.
You saved me from Burger's
All right,
crack.
is that good?
Cracko.
Fine, your arm though.
What is Burger's channel?
Dude, I can't see the mirror.
Burger keeps banning the boys.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
So tired of people talking about Ice System. Spam Burger's stream.
We're in a U-Haul. Again for the 8th fucking time. All right, let's first of all, before we get out, let me make sure this can actually work, the voltage.
Right.
All right, let's see if this works, dude. You ready?
Yep.
Turn the power on. Yeah, no. All right, we're gonna have to steal power. All right, I think there
I
might
must
be
have
some
been doing the
outlets down here.
stream
Let's
with
take a
Tammy
look.
or something.
There's an outlet, but it's blocked. Let's walk over here.
What are you doing?
Dog. Oh my god, dude. You can't do that, dog. You can't fucking do that, dude. You scared the fuck out of me.
Is that
That's the
Sam
Alliance
Mondo?
Freeze, bro. I have PTSD. You can't.
Dude, he could actually kind of almost run. That's pretty impressive. It's like a high-speed waddle.
You can't do that. I'm freaking out. Excuse me, sir. How are y'all doing?
It's pretty good. That's
Question.
pretty
Do you
damn
guys have
good.
a
I wish I
wall
could
outlet?
high-speed waddle right now.
Okay. We were just wondering. The hell are you guys doing?
One day soon, Denny.
What are you guys doing?
You need an outlet?
Yeah,
That was the
wall
last time he ever ran.
What are you guys digging over there?
Burying a hamster.
Well, I'm sure if he's at the front of the line at the buffet, he's running, jogging back up there.
Wait, why? Is your hamster dead? Or is this like some kind of like satanic ritual?
Damn, there was this one girl we met at the Trump protest, and she was beautiful. She was the daughter of the famous comic book artist Jim, what was his name? Jim Lee. He was a famous X-Men comic book artist, and he did Batman for DC. And yeah, she was like beautiful. I think she went to UCLA, but she wasn't allowed to hang out with me anymore after we had a really good time hanging out and stuff. And then she wasn't allowed to hang out with me anymore because her dad looked up Ice Poseidon or something. Oh, great. I guess she got married to some guy, and I don't know. I think they had a baby or something. I don't know.
Dun, dun, dun.
She was beautiful, though.
I don't know. Can you speak into the microphone? Because I can't hear you.
I wanted to take her out.
what are you
I
guys
wanted to meet her
doing?
dad, too. I was a big fan of Jim Lee. I was like, man, I'd be sick to meet Jim Lee.
A body. Instead of they would actually think it'd be in the lake, but we buried it.
Okay, I'm sorry that your hamster died.
Yeah. Oh shit.
That shit's kind of hot.
Do you know where we can find a wall outlet?
She got like a shovel instead of a witch's broom.
A wall
She looked like
outlet, so we
she's
can
from the
just
show
take their
the
electricity.
Curse, or what is that? Like,
In the side of this building?
Side of this
that
building.
movie,
In the side
the
of this
witches.
building, there's gonna be a bush, there's gonna be a gate, and then there's gonna be an outlet right there.
Thank you very much.
Light it, you'll see it.
Thank you.
Looks like they're Echo Park.
Dude. They're crazy, dude. Fucking, they're burying some satanic shit, dude.
Oh yeah, those chicks look like they were witches or something. That's funny. They actually were.
Okay, wait. All right, fuck it, dude. Let's
I
get
got a
in.
witch vibe from them. What?
There it is. Don't be scared now. I charge my phone there whenever I want to.
What?
Hey, how'd you find this?
What
Hold
is
on,
this?
Victor, come look at this.
Hey, baby, keep it low. Keep it low.
Find this shit.
Let's see. It's just an alley.
How are we gonna reach that?
He's stealing power from the outlet over here.
All right, let's get the extension cable. Fuck, I need to go a little higher.
Well, don't be too loud that people can hear you right out their window.
Hold on. Good. All right. Almost. Come on. Okay, hold on. It's a virgin outlet. It's not going in.
Probably got upside down or something, man. There's like one way to go.
Got it in. Let's go down. Slowly. Good. All right. All right, let's do this.
Oh no, they've aired up the Zorb again. Oh man, thought they were done. Hampton Brandon. I mean, truer words have never been spoken, Danny. I won't say it, but I'll agree with you.
I'm gonna have
Who puts
to
an outlet that high? I don't know. Yeah, like every time you use it, you have to get a ladder. I don't know.
On what they
Is that
said.
OSHA approved?
Bro, this is like a good fucking 2-foot drop. I'm gonna fucking drown. All right. Before we go in the water, just want to say.
Oh, he's going into the water?
That this is probably kind of dangerous, and
well, try not to get the opening in the water, because then it's just gonna start filling up like a fishbowl potentially. Each time you go around, getting more and more water inside.
a little bit worried, and hopefully everything goes well. And
I don't know. Do you think the water would just stay on the outside because it's at the bottom? I don't know. How do you guys think it would work? Let's just see. I don't know.
Will he
survive? Stay tuned.
All this stress for this to happen. Let's see. Let's hopefully see. If
Have
it
you
works.
guys tried
All right, fuck it. Ready? We're gonna lower you.
Cherry
little by little. It's gonna probably
Cherry
drop heavy,
7
but-
Up Zero?
Ready.
All right.
It's pretty good.
Let's go.
No caffeine, Danny.
Little by little. How are we looking? Oh, am I in?
That's what she said. Is it in?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this thing above the water as soon as possible, as much as possible.
It's probably hard to like go anywhere because you just keep spinning. You're not really getting any traction on anything.
Oh, this is hard to balance. Okay. Fuck, dude.
I wonder how much he paid to rent a Zorb.
It's hard to balance. Whew. This is exhausting.
That was pretty cool with the flashlight on it.
I'm chilling, dog. This is nice. Wow. This is really cool.
Didn't he, or was it Paul? Didn't someone try to like float in the ocean on a Zorb or something, and the Coast Guard came and picked them up? I don't remember who it was, but
this is
some YouTuber or something.
Really comfy. I'm just floating, dude.
Oh, he went into the water hole. Oh
shit.
Oh, I just heard water get inside. Yeah, it's just like I suspected. The water is gonna scoop up the water like a ladle as it goes around.
Oh fuck!
You can hear the water went inside. He's got like a mic on or something. I didn't know he even had a mic back then.
What's up? Okay, hold on. Oh shit!
I wonder what mic he has.
Okay.
Maybe
it's freezing cold.
The audio's cutting out now. The mic probably got messed up. Yeah, wet mic. I like the audio cut out. That was the end of it. That's funny. Well, that's going to wrap it up for me tonight on, well, what is it? 14 hours and 56 minutes. We might as well even it out. Watch another quick video. I'm doing. Might as well end with an even 15 hours, right? Wait a few more minutes. Here's a new video that was just launched 1 hour ago.
On the topic of him threatening me with the HIV needle, let's get into him commenting about being a super spreader. This is just obviously not going to help his case, because once again,
yeah, right.
You know, you're talking about all the activities
putting threats
doing,
on people and
with
saying you're going to attempt to murder people
and stuff like this is not going to make you look good at all. So we're going to get this as obviously a courtesy of a lot of these clips.
Yeah, this guy's probably going to go out of his way to like.
So shout out to him.
He'd probably love to like have a charge. Like, I've got
a
a personal charge against Johnny now. Like, I bet he'd love to say that in one of his videos.
I'm gonna pull a Harrison.
I helped put him away.
I kind of like what Harrison is doing.
I'm the hero.
I like how Harrison is doing the super spreader stuff.
So, by the way, this guy, Harrison, who I don't want to give him any clout or attention, but he's talking about spreading STDs to women in Asia, women in Japan, women in Korea.
Yeah, he claimed that
really
he
disgusting stuff. And once again,
got HIV or was exposed to HIV, and then he got a like HIV test, but he got it like right after he was exposed, so it's not even accurate. He's like, oh, I got a test that says I don't have it, but really, like for the, I think it's, what is it? Your T cells, that's how they test if you have HIV. It takes like, I think up to like 6 months or something for HIV to replicate enough for your T cell count to show or register or something. So it's not really accurate to just be exposed to HIV or an STD and then just go get an STD test the next day. It's not really going to give you an accurate reading.
If you are intentionally infecting people with STDs, particularly
it takes
HIV,
a while to gestate and show up in the body.
There are specific laws, specific statutes about HIV that say, yeah, you can't do that. If you're intentionally passing this disease to harm others, right? You're going out of your way to do things like spreading these diseases, you can still be prosecuted. Now, a lot of these rules are still on the books. Now, people were afraid.
Who was having sex with this guy? Really? Like, yikes.
They were going to be used against people.
They had to charge him double.
In the LGBT community. They were afraid of that. That never really panned out in most countries. But in this case, where you are intentionally...
You know where the phrase panned out comes from? It comes from gold mining and gold panning. You know, if you got a good gold pan, it panned out.
Attacking people with needles or spreading this in an intentional manner, that would be criminal. And by the way, it sounds like a lot of this stuff...
Watch Gold Rush Fridays on Discovery.
Be non-consensual.
Actually, it's Gold Rush Whitewater now.
So you're getting into non-consensuality.
Is that true? Yeah.
With these women. But let's continue here.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say it right here.
Isn't it just a mystery? I don't know. It's got to be something.
I'm not scared.
I'm not scared. Then he looks at the camera and looks scared. You terrified little boy.
If I ever caught HIV,
which, by the way, he's talking about all this high-risk behavior he's engaging in. He's talking about doing all these things that are high-risk behavior, and he's talking about the probability that he does have it. So he's this even.
Why have sex with Harris or something? Harris gave it to me.
Giving this little caveat isn't really a caveat, because he's saying, look, I probably have this because I've done all this high-risk stuff, right, et cetera, et cetera.
I would become a super spreader.
You didn't say he has it. You said
I'll say it right now.
You just did.
I don't care.
I don't care.
If I ever caught HIV, I'm going to become a super spreader.
So there we go. There we go. Right there. We've got another, you know, and once again, he always tries to make it hypothetical, but these are things he's going out and doing. Let's get into.
Oh my God, Danny, you're so not good, Danny. Well, thank you guys so much for watching tonight's episode of Kick News. We made it 15 hours. Hope we shared some laughs. Hope we shared some smiles. And I hope you'll watch again Wednesday at 6 p.m. and Friday. Kick News is every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And we've got, I don't know, something else. My brain's fried. I can't think. Oh, yeah, that's about it. All right. Thank you so much, and hope you have a great night. Peace out. Thanks for watching.
This program was made possible by contributions from viewers like you. Thank you.